can't conceal the truth.
Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down or lay down when we stomp it. This the clash of the titans. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet.
You drop that link.
Get down or lay down when we stomp it. This the clash of the titans. In a dimension where infinity gauntlet is a mere toy compared to the intellectual prowess build and destroy the cipher. Intellectual sword to slice you or whatever device you recommend. Surgical precise pen, hand get heated, the room will spin. If man get treated, them goals gon' spin. Level heads with feet, paradigm the box you in. Got a pair of red dimes in the box you in. Don't matter paradigms, your clock won't spin. Hear the sounds of the
Checkmate made it up here. Who else we got in here?
It's the clash of the titans. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down or lay down when we storming. It's the clash of the titans. Hear the sounds of the trumpets. Start the rounds in the gauntlet. Get down or lay down when we storming. It's the clash of the titans. It's the clash of the titans.
Checkmate, how you feeling today? You snowed in? Is it snowing where you at? We snowed in Ohio right now. It's about a couple feet of snow and it's still snowing. It's snowing hard. I need to be out there with the shovel. But I don't do snow. I can't hear you, Checkmate. You on mute. Yeah, I don't do snow though. That's the whole thing.
Peace. I'm sorry. What's going on, bro?
Chilla, how you feeling?
Man, refreshed as refreshed as hell. Like I literally hung in the Coliseum. I spent the night in the Coliseum. I had so many different, I don't know, topic experiences. That morning crew was dope. Shout out to all of them. Like it was really good to see some people be able to catch the panel who ours a little different. Man, it's just been an awesome experience. I think this is one of my favorite, I guess, days. Started from last night. Just being out. Yeah, that was dope.
Let me get the Morris Barbarian in here. I put the wrong link in. It's funny. I hear him popping up, and I keep hearing the sound, but I don't see nobody in our chat. But it's because I got the other StreamYard still open. He's trying to get in over there. Did he pop up in the right one? There you go. My bad about that.
And that other live stream over there.
My bad about that, man. I think I sent the wrong link to you. Did I copy and paste the wrong link?
Yeah.
My bad.
I had to leave out and go into the YouTube.
The same room, man. My bad about that. Moving
to this is what I'm saying.
Barbarian. What's going on, bro?
Hey, what's going on? How you doing?
I'm doing
good morning.
Good. How you doing?
I'm all right. Awesome. I was saying, hey, after every like 3 hours, you should end the live and do what we just did right now.
Just make another one?
Yeah. Just end it. Because, somebody that's watching the part that they want to get to, if it's 10 hours, they might have to watch 6 hours, you know what I mean, to get to the part where they want to see it at. But if it's chopped up, then you could basically just, you know what I mean, look at like how we just did a 10-hour stream, that should have been like 3 streams right there.
See, I'm gonna cut this up into shorts too. So, but you're right. And like Pan segment, I'm gonna go actually cut up Pan's whole thing so he could just have
Yeah.
his whole thing. Um, Shoot, I might do that for like 2 or 3 different things. I might give Simon his own segment too and repost it.
Simon need his own segment.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut up Simon. I'm gonna cut up Pan. I knew came in on fire this morning and had the
He
chat
Yeah,
rocket, so
he
I'm gonna
did.
cut up his too. Yeah, this one tonight getting cut up. This
Man, me and the nude done had many wars, you know what I'm saying? Like you know, I know where he's coming. I understand the whole God is light, light is God, electromagnetism. I get it. It's just
Let there be light.
as if there's at the end of all of that, right? When you get to the this is that and this is that, when you
hmm
say who or what created that, that's where we get into the, you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Once we get to the I don't knows, I'm allowed to put my creator in there. You can't say I don't know, and then I say what it is, and then you say it's not that. Well, if you say it's not that, then you gotta tell me what it is.
I feel you. I mean, he's not here right now. I don't know if he's about to hit that link. Shout out Roy Chess. Peace, Roy Chess.
Anytime.
Roy Chess has a presentation coming up this week.
Roy Chest
So
don't
be
know
on the
nothing about
lookout
no
for that.
chess. I'll
So,
jump on Roy Chess and the real chess.
hey, you want to play some real chess right now?
Hey, put it up there, man.
All right.
Ain't never been no shame.
While we sit here and chop it, because I want some free lessons, as many as I can get from you.
And anybody can hit the panel. You know what I mean? All smokers want it. I mean, we could talk about anything. I mean,
Open panel.
Peace. Good morning to the chat. Good morning.
did you drop? Oh yeah, the link is in the chat. So anybody that
I just dropped it again.
somebody hit it.
Roy Chess says the argument Naga uses is not correctly formed. How would you better form that argument, Roy Chess, if you were to try to tighten it up?
Right. I know how I would form it. I would just say electromagnetism is everything, right? If that's y'all statement. But my creator made electromagnetism. Made it. It was created for a purpose. And
Boy, Ruben say that's subjective.
that's why when I add Sanu, who gave the electromagnetism or what gave the electromagnetism the capabilities and the instructions to do with it everything that it does? Because it has laws, it governs things, and it controls certain mechanisms inside of things. And I'm saying, even to the point where who put the electromagnetism in everything?
You Merkaba, right?
Yeah, I'm Merkaba.
I just sent you a challenge, and we got Roy Chess to the panel. Shout out Roy Chess. Everybody give him a round of applause for stepping into the Coliseum.
What's going on?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
My volume okay, or is it too loud?
No, volume's great.
Okay. Okay. I'm only gonna be up here for a little bit, not too long. But that chess, I do play chess, by the way. That in my name. But the Naga argument, it could be correct. It's not that it's always wrong. It can be corrected, but the way it's presented is not correct. So that's the whole point of the presentation that I'm gonna do.
Your mic is going in and out, brother.
Right. It's choppy and kind of low to me.
So that's why I was asking. Yeah, this mic is.
No, you
I'm
clear
also moving
now.
around, so
you sound
so
clear.
I apologize. Oh, now I sound good.
You're real clear.
Okay. So hopefully they will stay that way, but we'll see. The presentation that I'm gonna do is gonna show you why form matters. It's not just the subject matter, but the way you formulate the argument. It could be corrected, like I said. I'll show him how to do that. I'm probably going to put that in my presentation. I was thinking about doing that anyway to show you why form matters and not just the content. Focusing on content is a different um, subject matter altogether. But I want people to be familiar with forming arguments correctly, not just dealing with the research content material. So if you have both of those things, it's going to be a stronger argument.
Hmm. So can you give an example of how you would?
Well, the
Well, you
format,
explain the technical for
yeah,
the lay. How would you rephrase it?
well, technically, you, so again, this is formal, not rephrasing it per se, far as the content, but the format. So the premise order matters, and where the terms are placed, where certain words are placed, matter. Because if you place it in the wrong place, it does not follow. The conclusion might not follow. Now that sounds weird if you don't have any experience with it, because why does the word placement matter? It does matter. So somebody's about to lose a piece. It's white.
Well, I'm over here listening to you, but don't worry about it. We'll do it in a second.
Oh man, you got time to save it.
Yeah,
No,
I'm focus, Roy Chess. I got this. He's gonna push
oh
the
man.
pawn. I'm gonna move forward. Okay, he didn't, but
So
nonetheless.
in the Naga case, right? So some of the words have to be cleaned up. So there's something called quantifiers, such as all, some, or none, right? Which
Mhm.
quantifier you use makes a huge difference. Because if I say like something like some women are divorced, that's not the same thing as saying all women are divorced, right? So some and all and some or none matter tremendously. If he is saying all light is electromagnetism, you could do that. However, in a debate, somebody's going to challenge that premise, and he's going to have to be able to demonstrate it. And I don't think he can, because uh, there are some forms of electromagnetism that the light spectrum doesn't cover. So that cannot be a correct premise. Now I don't know if he knows that, um, but in the debate, I guess you're responsible for the material being true or false, and um, he's gonna have the consequences have nothing to do with me. I'm just gonna show him how you can form it better. Uh, so the placement of the quantifier and the order of the premises in this case would make it turn it to valid from invalid. So
Hmm.
the way he's forming it is invalid. Now I don't know where he's getting that from, who told him to do it that way. But again, a lot of information, like I said, is out there. So it's not a surprise that he formed it incorrectly and he doesn't know it. So the order of the premises have to be reversed, basically, is what I'm saying. Instead of saying God, I don't know, light is, no, he said God is light, light is electromagnetism, has to be reversed.
Right. Is there anything else that you could expound on? And I'm trying to get one of the Naga brothers to come up and converse with you because I know you said you didn't have that long.
Yeah. Um, yeah. So it's going to be hard to explain everything if they're not familiar with it, because to define it is very hard without the presentation and uh, without some experience. It's going to be hard to introduce certain things, because if they don't understand it, then I'm kind of stuck.
Understood, understood. So, I mean, I don't really catch you often. I catch you in moments when things are kind of already happening.
Mm.
What's your school of thought?
I don't really have a school of thought per se. I'm just probably just trying to stay as rational as possible. I don't have a particular framework. Um, I just try to do what's reasonable. the most reasonable as I can get it. So if you're asking me like what is my philosophy, I don't use the word philosophy like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm open. I'm just as long as it's rational to me, that's what counts.
That definitely makes sense. I can understand that. I know I overheard you got a show or a segment coming up. Is that true?
Yes. Hopefully that will be this Wednesday, around 7 o'clock. And I'm gonna go over something like something boring, but it's important, I think, for platforms like this where people take debate seriously. It's
Mm-hmm.
not 100% about debating. It's about how you present arguments, right, and how to reason correctly. So debating and presenting arguments correctly are two different things. And I don't know if it seems to me that a lot of people don't know that. And that's why I wanted to do it, because people confuse debate with being correct. And it's not because you're correct, right? So if
Mm.
you win a debate, doesn't mean you're correct. All it means is just you persuaded the audience more than the other person. And there's a difference between being correct and just being persuasive, right? So mathematics is not about persuading you 5 times 5 is 25. It is 25. There's nothing to do, it has nothing to do with persuasion. So what I'm trying to get at is truth doesn't have to do with, I don't have to persuade you to the truth. You could accept it or not, but I don't have to persuade you to do it. And I don't think people recognize that. So I'm just trying to give them something that they can add to their game, wherever level they're at. And this information can help with persuasion, but it's not
Mm-hmm.
guaranteed to persuade. Like just because I give you the techniques doesn't mean you're going to get over on somebody, right? So Naga could use that argument if he wants to, even though I tell him it's wrong. If he chooses to use it, that's on him. But he's going to suffer the consequence if somebody calls him out the right way, right? So I could tell him how not to get called out. So I don't have anything to do with the results of what I'm going to show them, right? How they use it is on them, but the information I'm going to give them is correct. It will step up their game if they use it correctly. And
Understood.
if they go to other platforms, they can do the same thing. So it's not just they could use it anywhere. It's universal.
Pins
Right.
day
It sounds
one.
like
I
it'd
told you,
be
pins and forks.
helpful for a lot of the debaters here,
Oh,
especially some of the newer debaters.
you had a better move than that, but I ain't gonna tell you. If you would have put the horse right in front of my horse on D3, would that have been checkmate? I think that would have been, but it's cool. It's on me though.
Yeah, I think that information, Roy, would be nice to a lot of the debaters, especially some of the newer
I went
debaters.
my pawn there.
So we
So
want to make sure that everyone is tapped in on Wednesday. You said 7. Is that
Yeah.
Central, Eastern?
Eastern. It will be
Yes. So
Eastern.
make sure y'all tap in for that. Um,
Yeah, I have to say it's going
Definitely.
to be a little bit boring and technical, but I know people are going to be a little confused if they're not used to it already. But the idea of it is to get you familiar, not to make you an expert right then and there, but the terminology that I'm going to use, you're probably going to hear other people, use that. That's why I want to do it, because people, when they're not familiar with something, they just reject it and they'll act like it doesn't exist. So I want to get them familiar with something. If they go to another platform, they might hear some of the things I'm gonna talk about, right? Some of the terminology, and if they don't know that terminology, it's gonna hurt them. So the idea is to at least get some of the vocabulary down and used correctly, so that when other people use it against them, they can counter, and they'll know what the other person is talking about.
Right. Is there like a presentation and everything?
Yeah, it's gonna be slides, right? So I'm gonna present official slides. I'm gonna have a source. I'm gonna have a source page for it, but I'm not gonna quote anything directly. So that's important to me because you have to be able to put things in your own perspective. It's
Mm-hmm.
not going to be my own perspective per se. The information is not my own perspective, but how I'm going to demonstrate it will be my own perspective because I'm not going to quote anything directly. So I will list a source page for the material if anybody wants to research it on their own, and everything I'm going to say is going to be legit and found elsewhere for the most part. Some of it is going to be just unfamiliar because they
Okay,
haven't been trained.
understood. So, are you like a seasoned debater? Like, have you been doing this for a while?
I don't really debate. I'm not because I don't. I'm not into the persuasion part. I'm more into the correct part. Like if I'm gonna debate something, it's because I think it would be factual, right? Whether I'm right or wrong about that is something else. But I would. I'm not debating because, like I said, just because you win a debate doesn't mean you're right. It just means you were better than the other guy. That's all it means.
Yeah, I think that varies per topic too, because depending on whatever it is, um, it could be simply debating who what's better, checkers or chess. You know what I mean? And people try to, like you say, persuade which one is better or whatever like that. And if the person wins, then let's say chess won. Um, it's like, but I still like checkers. So,
Yeah,
yeah, it's the persuasion part. But then I think it's like that with all type of information, other than things that we as people can't refute. Um, you can't debate if we are all breathing. I mean, if you're alive, you're breathing. So it's like you can find a debate in that, but for the most part, it's something that's happening. So it's like I get what you're saying. It's definitely about persuasion, but it needs to. I think that the people who bring topics believe the topic that they're bringing forth. They believe in that, and so I don't know. I think that also that discussions are always available and open for those who are not really into debating but willing to talk and teach or speak out information that they actually believe in. And it's definitely always a place for that. So know that you can do that as well. I look forward to your show on Wednesday. I
yeah,
can't wait to see it. I might be in and out because it's like around the time where I'm kind of wrapping up in the office, but I definitely
right.
will be there.
Well, I think it's going to be, like I said, so informative that you would have to come back to it as a reference. Because there's no way. I don't think that. I mean, to be realistic, I don't think is if you're new to this, if you've never been exposed to it, there's really no way you're going to get all this information in this short amount of time. So it's for a reference, kind of, so that the debaters can use it how they want to, but it's going to give them more options, right? So the format of the argument, I think, is going to change for the better because I'll tell them why it's invalid. So that Naga argument, like I said, the order of premises, the way it is written, is not correct. He would have to change that in order for it to be correct. Now, does he know that? And why doesn't he? Why doesn't he know that? Is the question. So, is it because there's no information out there, or is there misinformation out there? Right. So something went wrong when he formed that argument. Right. And I don't know if he's aware of it or not. And if you are not aware of it, then again, why not? Did he just read something? And that's one of the pet peeves I have too, because people think that just reading is enough. it's not enough. Just reading alone is not enough. So that's where people go wrong.
When you say reading is not enough, what more would you suggest for people to do?
Well, ideally, you're. This is going to sound kind of bad, but
Ah,
without man, without expert help,
I don't know what.
people can be misled very quickly, and they don't realize where they went wrong. So that's why I'm saying it like that, because I see that happen so much that people are just reading and they're not understanding that there's more to it than what they're reading. It's like, so if you read 2 3 books on something doesn't make you an expert, right? So a lot of source material don't have some material that other people have, right? And that's going to be kind of questionable because they're like, what are you supposed to do, right? It's not about what are you supposed to do, it's who's training you. So I'm suggesting that without proper training, you know, just reading is not going to get you anywhere.
What am I
Right?
doing?
Yeah, you're just giving it
So
all
you
away.
don't think that
How do we start over?
following different I want you suck. You don't think that following like let's just say whatever the subject matter is, you don't think that following the expert um throughout their journey, whether it be on a YouTube or something where they're actually having discussions about it and things like that. Like you don't think that that qualifies as the expert actually teaching?
Correct. That's not the same thing as an expert teaching, right? So just even if you did get an expert, right, and let's say the expert is in contention that most of his colleagues don't agree, that's still going to be a problem, right? So even if you haven't, sometimes it's still a problem. But if there is no expert, if you're just getting people who are not in the field that you're discussing, that's going to lead you to false conclusions, or it's possible to lead to false conclusions. It's not guaranteed, but more than likely, it's going to lead you to false conclusions. And because you have misinformation or you're misinterpreting it, right? So in the case of Naga, he might be misinterpreting it, or he only read something and he thinks he's correct. And that information that he read has to be incorrect. So how does that
So the
happen?
lectures and seminars and things like that on a subject matter doesn't give anyone the right to say that they were following an expert who is in a said subject.
What do you mean by that? Like, am I requiring an expert? No, I'm not. I'm not saying it's required. I'm saying it should be if you want the information to be accurate, right? I'm not saying that you have to do it. I'm saying you should do it simply because the information would be more accurate, right? So I'm not trying to say that what people should do in a debate, like that's up to them. They will suffer the consequences if their opponent is skilled, right? A skilled opponent is going to take advantage of that. So the whole thing, my presentation is about deductive reasoning, and that confuses people because there's so much misinformation online about that. What makes something deductive? What makes it inductive? And deductive reasoning usually gets taught as top down reasoning, going general to specific. That's not necessarily true. So there's a lot of misinformation, and then when people act on that misinformation, they get a lot of things wrong, and they don't understand why. So hopefully my presentation is going to shed light on that, and I will demonstrate why those definitions are wrong, that what you find online about deductive reasoning. It's a lot of people saying nonsense, and it's not literally true. I get what they're saying. They're trying to make a shortcut basically, but they're not giving accurate information.
So you're really directing this towards Naga. Is that true?
No, it's not just Naga. It's other people too who can't form correct arguments because they're dealing with content and not the format. right? Format is just as important as the content. So that again tells me they don't have the formal training. They have content, right? And then they don't know how to evaluate that content as good or bad, right? When you derive a conclusion, how do you know that you made a right inference, right? How do you know that you formed it correctly? If you don't have training, you're probably going to know that.
Okay.
So I just want to expose the format so that people are aware of it. Right? So once you become aware of it, I think the debaters are going to see things differently, and then they're going to be able to brainstorm about what their arguments are and symbolize it, because I'll cover that too. I'll show you how to like do it without writing full sentences and full paragraphs. There's a shorthand to it. And I think the debaters will like that part. They'll wake up on that part, hopefully. But I have to get through some boring stuff just to get to that.
Mm-hmm.
So I expect it to be about an hour, maybe a few minutes over, but it's not going to be like 4 hours or 2 hours or anything like that. But I have to kind of move fast to get it in an hour, because it's equivalent to or better than a semester in college. Right. So I'm trying to put value to it, and high quality value, not just doing stuff just to be doing it. And I'll have a source page for people to reference.
Nice. Do you do presentations like these in other places?
No, because like deductive reasoning is not something people are interested in unless it's a class, right?
Right.
So, and again, a lot of people are miseducated on it because they don't go into it deep enough. They just Google it or use the dictionary or something like that, or they use a source outside of philosophy. So I'm a philosophy person academically. So I take it kind of more serious than some other people. And I don't use the word philosophy like some people do. I take it a little bit more serious, because it's a field like any other field, right? I don't think people look at accountants the way they look at philosophers, right? I don't think that people, I've never heard people say accountings are just opinions and thoughts, but they say that about philosophy, right? Why are you changing the attitude now, right? Because of the field, right? Like it's sort of like disrespectful. Like if you're not an engineer, I'm not going to respect you, type of thing. If you're just an accountant, and you're not an engineer like me, I'm superior, type of thing. That's crazy to me.
So do you have like, I don't know, like others who you think would be the same thing, like maybe be able to come and be in the chats with you and things like that throughout this process, so that we can keep it rolling? And because the chats be going, I want you to focus on the actual presentation, and then those who support you can be in the chat. That way, they're in there and they're able to talk as well. Is there a way that you could probably have that? I mean, it's not required, but it's something I'm just asking.
Actually, I didn't think of it like that. So at this point, I would say no.
Okay.
So I didn't think about it like that. But again, I don't think it's necessary, because I don't know how serious they're going to take it. But I think they will take some things from it. I mean, I don't mind if people disagree. I don't care about that. It's not about agreeing or disagreeing to me. It's about how you present your material. And I think that this material, even if you think 90% of it is nonsense, some of it you can be like, I'm going to use that, right? And I'm confident to say that some of the things they will be interested in, and I think I know what they're going to be interested in. The formal symbolization, the shorthand, I think absolutely they're going to use it, right? So when we get to that point, which is later on, unfortunately, I have to go through so much vocabulary to get to that, the juiciest part, where it's practical. Now that's what's driving me kind of crazy because it's a boring subject and you're going to lose people. So I can't win. You know what I mean? There's no way for me,
Understood.
I have to go through the nonsense just to get to the part where people would enjoy it. So, but I think that it's going to help them if they go to other platforms and debate because other academic people are going to bring up these terms. And if they have no idea that they exist, it's going to hurt them. So most of it, I think they're going to forget, but there's some things I think they will remember. And that's the point. That little spark that they remember is going to could change a result from a win to a loss or a loss to a win, etc.
So, was there a particular debate or conversation that inspired you to do this presentation?
Not here per se. I've seen debates in the past where a person of color goes to another platform, mainly all white, and they were debating, and it didn't go so well, right? You know,
Mm-hmm.
the person didn't know a lot of the terminology. They had no formal training, and they were, roasted the entire time, and it didn't go well for them. So at least if you are familiar with some of the terminologies, some of the formats, things could have been different. So it's just a matter of being trained or not trained and owning up to it. It's not like I want to make it clear that you're not logical because you're human. You have to be trained to be logical, right? Without training, you're gonna go wrong, right? It's bound to go wrong. You may not be wrong at that
Mm-hmm.
second, but without training, you're bound to go wrong at some point. It's just a matter of time. And if somebody exposes that, that's not gonna look good for you, especially as a debater. It's gonna take away points.
Definitely. Um, Trained to be logic.
Yes, it's a field of study. It's not just common sense or something that's practical, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
something that's formal. That there's an actual format. That without this format, things gonna go wrong. And I will demonstrate some of it, but because of the time and the amount of material I have to cover, I can only do brief demonstrations at that in that presentation. But of course, we can talk about it outside of that, outside
Mm-hmm.
of another time or whatever. Anytime after that, I'll probably be available whenever you see me on here to ask a question. If
Right.
something sparks your interest that I couldn't cover fully, because in a class you have 15 weeks to cover it, and I don't have 15 weeks. You know what I mean with you guys.
So, where did you receive your training?
From college, basically, and without that, I would be the same as anybody else.
From college, studying
Philosophy, not
philosophy.
math. So basically, four fields that are common today. So philosophy is one, math is another, computer science is heavy now, especially with the development of AI. It uses formal logic, right? So it's super important. It's something that you should know. But again, people may not be exposed to this as much as accounting, medical school, law school. People want nursing and the money. People want the money instead of necessarily the knowledge. So it's not something that people are just lined up for. So law is another one. Law uses the same techniques that I'm about to tell you. They use formal reasoning, but they use rhetoric as well. So again, as you know, some lawyers are not trying to talk about the truth. They're just trying to get their client off, right?
Okay.
So again, that goes to show you that it's not about who's right or wrong. It's about, do I get my way or not? Which is the downside of what rhetoric is.
Right, right. So, let's just say idealistically it goes the way that you the best way possible. Like people hear the information, they take well to it, and they utilize it. What what would we start to see as spectators when it comes to debating?
The argument forms are going to be sharper. They're going to be harder to refute. Um, Now, again, I have to say this because since you asked that, so I'll cover what deductive arguments are, what valid arguments are, and stuff like that. I can tell you right now, because an argument is valid does not mean people should accept it necessarily. Because valid arguments can have a false premise or both
Sorry,
premises are
my
false.
dogs is doing some weird shit.
Right, no problem. So just because an argument is valid doesn't mean premises are true, right? So I'll cover that as well. A sound argument is what you should strive for as a debater because it implies that the argument is valid and the premises are true. That is the key for a debater, right? So if you have a sound argument, your argument is going to be near irrefutable. So I don't know if people know what a sound argument is right now, but that's what they should be striving for.
I tell you, I believe they actually have the argument part down. This is the Coliseum of arguments after all. One moment, Mr. Roy Chess. Shout out to everyone that is tuned in. Good morning. Y'all see the chess game going. I'm chopping it up with Roy Chess. He got a show coming up on Wednesday. It's 7 p.m. Eastern
Son of
time. Um Basically we watching it where Bega it was the Moorish Barbarian and A1 get it in chess, but I don't know what happened there. Um Roy is gonna bring his show, pretty much bringing technique to the art of debate. Pretty much telling debaters how to sharpen their arguments, how they could bring their information presented, and basically walk away with flawless wins. Now, if you don't do what he say. Don't come talking about, hey, I tried this Roy chess process and I lost. He ain't trying to hear all that. You gotta do it exactly the way he said. The only way you gonna know how to do that is tapping in on Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Other than that, shout out to everyone in the chat. Oh my God, y'all are everything to me. When I tell you I'm reading these chats, so y'all keeping my eyes bright and wide open because I see what y'all saying and y'all said what y'all saying, and you know what? I'm agreeing with anything y'all say. Why? Because y'all my Titan family. Tighten up. Roy, I'm sorry. I just had to make sure I wake everybody up real quick, let them know that we ain't just talking, that we actually paying attention to them. And back
Yeah,
to
no
you,
problem.
brother. So, what about if they try the technique, everything goes wrong for them, and the way that they were doing it was actually working for them? What does that say?
It just says that they were not looking for correctness. They were looking for how to persuade. Right. So if you want to be correct, I think that would be the best form of persuasion because you're correct. The information that you're presenting is going to be correct. So a lot of the time when you're persuading people, you're not telling them the truth. You're just trying to make a point so that that point connects to something else and you win by default, kind of. And your opponent is not skilled enough to see what you're doing. It's not going to work on somebody skillful, somebody who's properly trained.
Right.
So a lot of the stuff I see is a lot of emotion. It's not proper training.
Emotional. You know what? It During the debates, I gotta give it to the debaters. Now, what leads up to a debate or an open discussion? Oh, it's emotions everywhere. But when we hit that platform for an actual debate, I rarely seldom see a bunch of emotions. They handle it really well. They come with their information, they present their information, and they stand firm on whatever it is. They respect the timer, they respect the host or hostess, and everything goes as the format is written. So I cannot say that the emotional temper tantrums and things happen during a debate, but I can say it has happened. Um, Not here. I haven't witnessed it in the Coliseum, but in the history of my attending debates, I've
True.
seen it happen. So I know that this information would be able to help those more so outside of the Titan Debate League as well. And it definitely is always a great thing to be able to present to the Titans ways to tighten up. That's our logo motto, live by, die by. So it's definitely wonderful. Now those open discussions, I don't think you're there's never going to be a way to construct that in a way, because it's so raw and live. So it's like it's gonna be emotions. You're gonna see um everything, laughter, anger, like then or tears, because it's just someone arguing their something they believe in at that moment right then and there, and somebody's telling them that's not true. So
Yeah, it's how you formulate. It's more like how you formulate the argument is what I'm going to cover. I don't think
mm,
people understand how to formulate. Yeah, anybody could talk, but how to correctly formulate is the issue, right? So, like I said in the Nage example, I keep bringing that up only because he brought it out and he puts it. I think he has it on his avatar or something like that, and that's why. And I've seen other people make similar mistakes though. It's not just him. I'm only calling him out because it was obvious, and he's been saying it over and over and over again as if it's correct. So he doesn't understand it's not correct.
yeah, they gonna get your ass. They
Well, tell him to come.
you
Tell him to come.
done brought up God is like too many times. You said two more times, a naga gonna pop up. I'm trying to tell you, you can't. They go.
Tell him all to come.
Yes, they is gonna come, Roy. They gonna come. God is light. Light is electromagnetism. Let
If
there be
somebody
light.
if somebody calls him out on it, it's not up to me. You know what I'm going to present is nothing to do with that. Has nothing to do with me. But his format is not correct, so he could say what he wants. Even if he was correct, the format is still wrong. So again, it's still more of luck than skill, even if he were correct.
So is there a way that we can maybe sit y'all down and you can tell them how incorrect?
No, I mean he would just have to show
Can
up
we?
on that day. I mean, again, it's a lot of material to
Oh yeah,
digest.
yeah. Now they're gonna show up on that day.
It's a lot of material
You gonna let them up
to
on the
digest.
platform with you?
I mean, that's up to A1. I mean,
You
we
gonna
can
let
do
them
that
come up with
after.
you?
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind them speaking to anybody. You know, I could stand on my square.
Perfect. I know that's right. Checkmate. Like that's it. He said he gonna stand on his square. He gonna teach something, and then if you don't like it, he gonna duke it out with you. He don't care because he telling you this is how I gotta be done. I'm here for it, Roy Chess. I'm here for it. And definitely you're right. It should be after everything. No interruptions. Let that information flow. And then of course, open up the panel, open the doors, the gates of the hypogeum has risen, baby. Them tights gonna fly in her, babe. Whew, it's gonna be so fun. I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, so they could challenge me as long as they want. I mean, the information, like I said, the sources that I'm going to give, I can give plenty more sources. I only have a few, like maybe 6 or 7. I don't remember the number, but they're not going to be able to refute the information. They can disagree with it all they want, but the information is what you would get in a college course. So they can disagree with it all they want. The information is 100% accurate.
Oh man, see, this is already started. This is what they're saying that it's gonna be. Man. So yeah, I definitely look forward to it. I'm gonna check in with my brothers real quick. Hey, one, did you learn anything different in this chess game?
Yep, yep. How to
You
give him a
learned
hard
it?
time at least, because he was just mopping the floor with me before.
Man, I think this one move, it's like I see you think about it before and then you stuck with it. It was like, deal.
You play chess also?
Who me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Like it's something that I tried to get into, but and my son literally was in tournaments and everything, but I just never really played. I pay attention though, but I never really played.
Or do you know how the pieces move and stuff? Do you know the basics?
Um, I might need a refresher. I get it. I know some only goes left, right. You got horizontal. You have it just it. I gotta have a refresher. I wouldn't mind learning again though, or
Mm.
actually learning playing.
Mm.
Yeah, it wasn't my cup of tea. I was too busy doing the other stuff and supporting um my baby in the time when he was actually out here doing his thing, getting his little awards and everything like that. You know, mama had to play the supporting role. And then before that, it wasn't really a thing. Like I seen the boards and things like that, but it just didn't really have to be people around the house that played.
Right.
And so I didn't
That could
really
change things.
latch
Yeah.
on to it.
Yeah, that could change things if you have no
But
one to play.
yeah. And then, of course, growing up, information wasn't as accessible as it is now, how easy it is now. Like right now, I could just link on to something, it'll explain and show you step by step right there in the video while I'm walking through the grocery store shopping or something. So it's a lot of reasons, but excuses, excuses, excuses. Because if I wanted it, I could have got it.
Mm.
But yeah, I think that it's something that I should get into because Naga and a lot of the other brothers in the back um, challenge each other playing chess all the time, and they kind of
Mm.
like do these like tournament games. It hasn't happened in a while, but like they just get on there and just be playing, and different people come through that we know, faces that we talk to all the time, and they just play the game and just go through that like for hours, and it used to be a fun time.
Oh, okay.
You play?
That's
Yeah,
why it's in my name. I used
it
to be better
is.
than I am now, but again, I didn't have too many people to play with. As far as that sounded kind of bad, but I don't know if I can recover. I don't know if I can recover from that one. Hold on. I didn't
Nah, you're
have I didn't
done.
have enough challenges, challengers to test my skills with, so I kind of fell off a lot. And I play occasionally, but I'm not as good as I was.
Yeah, but that just goes back with just putting yourself back into the game, and some of those old things are gonna come back. And you gotta remember and be good as you were.
Yeah, I wish it was that easy.
You don't think
Still make
so?
stupid mistakes. I still make no. I play online sometimes, and I still make stupid mistakes. So it's frustrating when you are making mistakes like that, right? You're supposed to know better, but you still fall for it. It's like, oh, come on.
When you
You
playing
know,
online, are you playing someone particular, or is it just like
I play random people, just like they're doing now.
Yeah.
So a lot of the time I'll play with the computer just to practice. So
The dang on computer be teeing me off. I'll be like, forget this. I can't get into it with the computer. It's better with a human to me.
yeah, the computers are way better than humans. The computers have it. The AI have it. Did you hear about well, this is a couple of years old now, that Google created a AI, an autonomous AI called Alpha Zero, and this particular version it taught itself chess basically, and it was like one of the top chess computers that they made. Like it was beating uh, chess programs that you would pay for, like Stockfish. Stockfish is considered like one of the strongest computer chess programs you can buy or you could find. And
Uh-huh.
this computer, this AI taught itself how to play chess and beat that specialized computer. And I think under a year, I think it did it. So that you could look up in the news. I think this was a couple of years ago. So that shows you the power of
Oh,
autonomous
fuck.
AI.
I did the wrong move. You lucky, man. Lucky, lucky.
So what is it doing now?
Well, Google is probably doing other stuff with it. They only had that model play chess, but that was a model to demonstrate that AI can learn by itself. And once it starts learning, it's going to be hard to stop. Right. So those movies that we see in the computers taking over type of stuff, that's probably going to happen. That's probably inevitable.
Ah. Are you
Because
into music?
music,
Yes.
uh, yes, but I not a genre. I'm open. I grew up with hip hop and R&B and stuff like that, so um, I'm open to other things though.
Ah. Hip hop and R&B. So, what's your favorite hip hop artist?
I don't particularly have one, especially now. I think it's different now.
Oh, it's definitely different now. If you're talking about any rap music, that's rap. That's not hip hop.
Mm.
You know,
I feel the
it's
same
a
way. Yeah.
birth child of hip hop, but it's not hip hop.
Pins and forks. Pins and forks.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna.
what did you
Hey,
used to listen to back in the day, Roy?
you looking for
Um,
stuff.
well, typical typical stuff. I'm on the East Coast, so um, like Wu Tang. Um, who else? I mean, I actually listen to. I try to go to the old school more. I appreciate the old school more, I guess.
Yeah, like
Um,
who? Oh, well, you did say Wu Tang because I knew you was gonna say Wu Tang. You said Wu Tang.
yeah, I said Wu Tang. Everybody listen to Wu Tang. Come on. So I mean,
Wu Tang,
yeah.
Wu Tang, Wu.
After that, after that, it's like started changing to me. So I tried to get into the old school stuff. I don't claim to be an expert and stuff like that, but um,
Oh no,
I
this
like
not about expert. This just about what you like. It's just a vibe. I'm just talking to you right now. It's
yeah,
no
I like
judgment.
I like the old school. People will probably laugh at me. I might listen to Run DMC. I might listen to KRS One. I might listen to Coogee Rap. Um,
Ah, nice.
um, who else?
Run DMC. If you was to play a Run DMC song right now, what would it be?
Uh, I think Rockbox was a ahead of its time. I think Rockbox would be probably one of the best I could think of, um, because that gave rise to King of Rock, because it's almost the same. It's actually the same guitarist on that song as it is in Rockbox. They just
Uh-huh.
ran it again. basically. So think they're overrated. I think they're underrated. I'm sorry. Run DMC needs more credit than they get, I think.
Mm, that's I haven't heard anybody say that in a while.
Yeah, they were revolutionary. I think that without them, a lot of others wouldn't have had the flavor that they had.
Mm,
I think they're the first ones to put the rock guitar in a rap song, right? I don't
mm,
think of anybody else. I can't think of anybody else who did that.
mm.
I mean, am I wrong? I mean, if
No,
I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong.
I don't think so. I don't think so. That guitar, it might have been because it was straight up rock too.
Hmm. So they deserve a lot
That
more
guitar
credit
was
than
singing.
I think they're in the Hall of Fame also. But I don't know what more you
Oh
can ask
yeah.
for. But I don't think that people today think of them as like the greatest rap group, right? They should be in the conversation. I think they would probably put Wu Tang above them or NWA or something. I don't know.
Um. So rap. You have the originators. You have the old school rap. Um. Then you have what I would say is hip hop. The hip hop era, which was um like the actual, I guess, Wu Tang and things like that. And then you have gangsta rap. Gangsta rap spun the block, and that's where you got NWA and all of those different characters there. And then now, I just say is rap. Rap now is more so. It always was a. It was always violent to a degree, but it was more so about the way of life and how we were living. More so, like now, it's still that, but now it's a forced life in a way you gotta live to be cool. Like if you ain't doing this, then you ain't living right. Even though I don't agree with the lifestyle that they're promoting, but it's like
Hmm.
that's what it is now. Whereas like when Run DMC was at they best. Oh no, because I gotta put them in hip hop too because one of my favorite songs still today, if I throw on me a fresh pair of shell toes, I'm singing my Adidas. I'm gonna
Mm.
I'm gonna throw the hat on and everything. Like like I'm with it. So they was, but that still was like going into the latter part, they were kind of like I guess slowly merging out around that time, and other artists were coming in around that time
Mm.
too. So I don't know.
The beat got you, huh? The beat for my Adidas.
Yeah, like
Mm.
man, it was the beat, it was the style, it was just everything. It was everything about that. Like I kid you not, they definitely did their thing. Run DMC has a place in hip hop history that no one can touch. Like you have artists that came behind it that had the swag, and
Mm.
every 10 or so years, you see that swag swing back around. You know what I mean? And all of that is contributed to them. Like the glasses. I just had some glasses not too long ago. Um, they brought them back, and them straight was the glasses that they were wearing. Run DMC.
Hmm.
I don't know the name of the hat,
The
but
Kango. Everybody knows the Kango. The
the
old school Kango.
Kango, but
Yeah.
the Kango come in different shapes, but it's that particular bell shape Kango.
Yeah, yeah. That was the
Kango
original
comes
one,
in
I think.
different.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
the
that
Bell
was an
one was the
original hat.
original. Yeah, that was the original one.
Okay, because
The
Kango
other
is an
one,
actual, a a hat company, and so they had other hats. I
yeah.
thought Run DMC just made the Kango bell-shaped hat popular, which is what made Kango somebody, if you ask me. Kango might have been doing something with their life, but if Run DMC didn't put them hats
Wasn't no
on, I don't think nobody would know who Kango was. I'm gonna look that up because we
Yeah,
trying to get them their flowers. I'm trying to help. Like,
yeah. I think Run DMC and
no
LL Cool
thinking
J.
about it.
You can't think of LL Cool J without a Kango back in the day.
Hey,
There's
right.
like,
fuck
yeah,
that.
Which is to me him jocking they
Uh,
swag. And not saying it in a bad way. It was
He
just
got a knife
like
too.
he had to they swag was so tight back then, he had to
yeah,
rock it. They had everybody out here dressed like them.
oh
He
yeah,
had the straight Adidas jumpsuits and all that stuff. Yes.
yeah.
Hold on, I'm trying to find out now.
Because I know the other style is like it's like they flip it to the back. I don't know what they call that one. It's wide in the back, but they flip it around to the front, and there's like a smaller angle to the back. That's the
Yeah.
other style. Like those, I
So
don't know of any other styles besides those two. I've only seen those two.
it's called a beret.
Okay.
And the beret looks like it was the first one. I'm actually looking on their website because they had different types. They had some that
Okay.
look like military hats and all of this stuff. It's just in 1981 is when they came with the ones that we're familiar with. Um 81 it was updated in 83, which is around the LL Cool J. But they had it and it looked like corduroy. It's crazy. The same hat that we know. So yeah, it was us. We did it. It was our people. Cause Kango wasn't talking about nothing over it until we got to putting it on.
and kind of
Now all of a sudden it's a thing. Yeah, it's a thing. That hip hop did that. So shout out to Run DMC for putting Kango on the map.
Yeah.
I think the same thing with Adidas.
What different shoes? They made the.
Adidas,
I think they had
because
the. Some areas call it different. Like some call it shell toe, shell top.
it's shell toe.
Yeah.
Shell toe Adidas. I still look up to me on the first shell toes. Like they literally made that popular. They
Yeah. They
literally
made
made
a
that
song about
popular.
it.
I
Yeah.
think Adidas wouldn't have done nothing either. But between and you couldn't have the shell toes without the suit.
oh, I gotta let my dog out, man. He over here growling at me.
The excuse is A1. You're losing.
He won already. He already
That's
won.
what it is.
5 games in
Oh
a row.
man.
The dog excuse.
How was he doing, Apollo? Was he tightening up?
Uh, I don't even think he checked me for real. Like, he might have checked me once or
Oh
twice
shit.
in the whole 5 matches. Yo. Nah, if I'm beating you without you even checking me, A1, man, come on,
He done threw the dog outside that because you done pissed him off.
man. You know how they do, man. They take it out on the dog. Yeah, I mean, they girl, the kids. Yeah, I mean, whoever's around, they got somebody got to get it.
5 times in a row, everybody getting it, bro. Like I'm pissed at everybody at this point. That's crazy.
You ain't checkmate me yet, man.
I said, oh, it's coming. Don't even worry about it.
So I'm getting ready to go. I have to go.
Oh, Roy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta travel.
Well, it's
So
always definitely a pleasure having you on the Coliseum floor. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for talking to me. We just been talking.
yeah,
I appreciate your presence, brother. Make sure you come back and we'll see you Wednesday, if nothing else.
yeah, I'm ready for the smoke if it comes.
Absolutely.
All right, so take care, guys.
All
All right,
right.
peace.
All right, peace.
Appreciate you, brother. Have a good day. This guy,
I
wow.
took a class on deductive reasoning, so like I know what he's talking about. Like it's a complex layered thing to come into conclusions, in a intellectual way without having some type of flaws in what you're actually saying. So he's just basically saying that even when a person's being right, there still could be, if you're not technically sound and done did the due diligence, you could still be wrong even if you right. If that makes any type of sense a little bit. You could be right, but you're saying it the wrong way.
Makes sense to me.
Mm-hmm. I took a little was a little class we had on that. But like he said, it's very boring until it gets to the points. So you gotta go through a lot of word salad to get to the point of it's telling you that you could be right and wrong at the same time. And how to formulate your argument where you take those points out so your opponent can't, even though you're right, he's just attacking the points that you're saying wrong instead of attacking the actual point that you're making. So if I misspeak on something, and then now you're focusing on that part where I misspoke, and now the whole focus ain't even on whether what I'm saying is right or not. You're just trying to focus your whole argument on the part where I misspoke. In a debate, if you have those parts, if you have those lapses of concentration in your argument, then somebody could easily form an argument off of what you're saying, even though they're not disagreeing what you're saying. They're just like he said, I ain't saying it wrong. I'm just saying they're saying it wrong. So if I'm not saying it wrong, if I'm saying it wrong, but I'm not wrong, so in the points of debate, that's where somebody can have a point on you when they really don't have no points.
Right.
But that's just in tactics that you just learn. Basically, he's saying you could learn this at one time, but basically most debaters learn this by taking wins and losses. And then you formulate how to defend these tactics that people do, and just to name a person, Cedric is one of the main people who does this, right? You'll say something and he won't attack what you're saying. He'll attack whether you're saying it right or wrong.
Mm. Well, that's a hellified technique, though, because they get a person more flustered, lose focus.
Right.
It's, it's a
All of those
technique.
things. It's
Yeah.
definitely a technique. Definitely. And there's nothing wrong with using it, right? Because in a debate, I'm supposed to use your argument against you.
Or your way of argument.
Huh?
Like, in his case, you saying that he's not arguing what you're saying, he's arguing how you're saying it. So it's still on topic, but it's kind of low key off topic. But it's
Yeah.
like,
It's
it's enough to
definitely
make
off
you
top. No,
swing.
It's not low. It is definitely off topic.
I
They're
don't
trying
know.
to get you off topic because if they stayed on topic, then you would be right.
I know, but the thing is, it's a debate, right? So it's like I think it's like a fight. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell me how I'm finna whoop your ass. You ain't finna tell me how I'm finna square up. You just be ready to fight. You gotta do your thing. Focus on you, not how I do me. So if I can pull a move that make you swivel or you rocking off your feet a little bit, then you just gotta take that hit. You should have trained hard enough for whatever way I was coming because you do have outfits and you do have defense. So it's like how you gonna maintain it. So I don't think nothing wrong with it. I mean, as long as it's still in the topic. However you pull your hold on guys, I gotta take this call. I'm sorry, one moment.
Hey, I mean, it's definitely what people do, how they do it. My whole thing is, I'm just saying that those tactics, while even though they are allowed, right? It's not a tactic. This not like it's. I'm just saying that it should be frowned upon if you if that's your only move. Like if it's cool if that's how you breaking it down, but if that's the only thing you do and then you're just always doing it every time, it's like, come on, man. Damn, you don't got nothing. That's all you got, huh? Is that one little you just try to wait for me to say something wrong or misspeak on something and then attack that, but you're not attacking what I'm actually saying. That's weak for real. But you know, either I'm right or I'm wrong. There ain't no. That's why I be telling people there's only one truth. While two things can be true at the same time, only one of them is true at the time when you're actually talking about it.
So is definitely the truth. But then you have people way of seeing the truth. And I think that in debating, debaters go in definitely feeling like, and it doesn't matter what it is, what they're bringing to the table is what the truth is. You know what I mean? And the person who took the debate is always feeling like it's not true. So both sides are actually thinking that they're fighting for what that truth is. Now, as a judge or as a spectator, um, both sides give me something that I need to move forward to study. I can now go and see what rabbit hole this takes me or that takes me and come with my own conclusion, which may be a mixed version of both, or I just completely sided with one, or I don't believe in either one of you. You know what I mean? So it's like
It's an
it's
option.
it's it's definitely that. So that's why, yeah, focusing on who's saying the truth in a debate is crazy because it's like it ain't true to me until I learn it. I hear you, I receive it, but now I have to go and learn it for myself. So it's like more so than a person saying that it's true or not is not the thing. It is definitely 100% presentation. How do you present this information that I may have never heard? How can you teach somebody like me who is interested enough to hear you, but not as interested into it to where I'm out here looking for it on my own? You know what I mean? Like I'm here for the sport. It has nothing to do with what side of what coin it is as far as right or wrong. I have favorite debaters. You guys are um like football cards or collectible cards to me. You know what I'm saying? And everyone has their power or their weaknesses, that wow factor. Um, it's so many different things. It's almost like collecting action figures and shit. Like,
No,
like
that's real. That's real.
so
That's
it's
definitely real.
like that's how I see y'all. So it's like I don't necessarily follow what each person believe, but every last one of you all have a favorite thing for me that I love. It's like to me, you a powerhouse. You're not intimidated. Your voice carries. So it's like if you put you up against someone who is a little bit more milder, you dominate the whole thing. So even if the other person who's sitting up there talking really softly or whatever like that, even if they are right, I would never know because you have my full undivided attention, and now I'm listening to everything you're saying and trying to see exactly how you see things. You have a way to command the stage. Um, and let's say you go against someone who is just as loud and as powerful in presence that you have. Um, like it's a way where you like to I don't know, correct. Like you're into corrections. I'm surprised you're not into the Quran somewhere. Are you in the Quran? But you you like to correct. And so that is the thing where it almost look like depending on that person, if you catch them in that moment, it looks like you stun them. So it's different ways, it's different things other than just that truth that I look at when it comes to debating and debaters. I get it, but I think we all shouldn't focus on that. I think we should just keep on tightening up our presentations and um that characteristic everybody know and love from each debater.
I feel you. That's right. Everybody got their fix, I guess. When it comes to the who they like and who, like you said, who is getting your attention at this point, right? Because somebody could be right, but that goes back to what he said. Like, if you're not saying it right, then what is you saying for like?
Mm-hmm.
At some point, we gotta focus on is the person saying it, what they're saying, is it matching, right? Does what they're saying and what they're showing and the point they're trying to make, is that all lining up? Because sometimes people be trying to make a point, but inside of their point, they're not making it. Like they're formulating it, but it's not hitting, right? And that
Absolutely.
that hitting part is where people say it's truth or not truth. So I get it.
Or that part that hits makes the person wanna, cause man, you have no idea how many times I didn't dropped it to the source I done seen or anything right there live in the debate. Like, wait a minute, did he just say now I gotta go find this to see what this is? Like, so it's like it depends. If you don't have it, then yes, what Roy is offering is definitely something to help learn and build. Most people don't learn that way though. You gotta think about it, what you actually are into, man. You into a sport, an intellectual bloodbath. Like you are into this is a sport. So it's like, yeah, we want people to get up here and sound like however it is. Maybe people are looking for the type of style of debates that happen only in lecture halls and things like that. But this literally is our sport, is what we created throughout the years, is what our people um brought and presented to our people. Like it don't have to be in the way that they conduct theirs. Now I'm not saying that we can't do that. And I'm not saying that it ain't those or they wrong for wanting to see that. But this ain't that. You know what I mean? So it's like this
Right.
almost like we were just talking about the difference in music. So if we would be classified as anything, we the hip hop and rap a debate. You know what I'm saying? We
Right.
got the hard beats. We got the jewelry, we got the flashy, the ad homs. You know what I mean? It's minimum, but you know what builds up to that debate brings that war comes, that aggression's there. And if it wasn't like that, would people really watch? The
Nope.
ones who are watching,
A
right?
lot, a lot probably wouldn't.
At
Else it'll be
all.
boring.
It'd be boring. People are here. We was on this mud. What we say, 10 hours? Like, yes, Simon did his thing, but Simon brought all type of stuff because people are into that type of stuff. And it's like it's a pastime, it's something to watch. It's almost like watching um what do you call it? A reality TV and stuff like
It's
that.
like a rap battle, just
Hmm.
intellectual, intellectual rap battle.
It's exactly what it is, and that's why I love it. You know what I mean? So maybe not only look at yourself as a debater, and this goes to all of the debaters out here, start looking at yourself as one of those action figures I was talking about, one of those main characters that I was talking about, because that's who you guys are. And your goal is to make me want to put you right there on the shelf next to my top five and stuff like that. When I know this card is being pulled, this finna be one hell of a fucking show. Not only am I finna be entertained, I'm finna learn something. That's what it's all about. That's what I want to see for each debater.
Before I started debating, those was a lot of the things that I was looking for too. Right?
Hmm.
Like I would literally be like, oh, such and such is about to debate. Oh man, I'm clearing my time and I'm you know what I
Yes.
mean? I'm making sure that I got, access to be able to pay attention. Like, yo, for real. It's like everybody in the room be quiet right now and watching this. You know what I mean? So it's like it's real. You know what I mean? And people like to be inspired by, you know, a person putting on intellectual prowess, I'll say.
Absolutely. When I tell you, I've been driving down highways listening to mates screaming in the phone and stuff. Like literally just turned up. It just depends all on the debater. Like if you just come in and you try to get me back into the classroom and you're just so righteous and so right that you can't let yourself just be loose and you want to correct everyone other than put that information out there, that's an escape to me.
Yeah.
Like you jumped in the ring. Talk about what you brought forth. Like I don't care what he's saying. I don't care that he on camera live upside down. Focus on the information. You know what I mean? And that's what I was talking about earlier. You know what I mean? Simon yelling, bitch. Nah, focus on the information. like,
Yeah.
like this was stupid shit. I was like, what the fuck? I fell asleep hella times, woke back up. He was going crazy. I'm like, damn. But it didn't sound as a spectator as bad as you would have thought as a person who was actually in that moment. You know what I mean? I had the pleasure
Hey,
to be
yeah.
in both.
Man, in the moment, I was like, yo, man, please mute him up, man. Like,
Yeah.
yo, he's tripping.
No,
Right?
but you actually had the right to feel that way because the only thing that was messed up with you is your phone. Your mic was messing up so bad at the moment. So it was like you were trying to talk, it was kind of muffled, it was going in and out. He like, yeah, I put it in the bag, bitch. Then you like try to talk, and then you got somebody talking over there, and then you got what was he, JL,
Yeah.
Jill. Jesus and what is it? Jesus and love, Jesus and life. I can't think of his name, but he was talking. It was crazy. I was like, look at my people. Then y'all done turn A1 up. I ain't heard A1 turned up in a minute. I was like, damn. I was loving it.
Yeah, it was a good exchange, for the most part. You know what I'm saying? I feel like people, even inside of all of that, there was something to be learned, though. Somebody
Absolutely.
definitely could have learned something inside of all of the madness. There's a method to the madness. I'll just say that there's a method in there somewhere. You can find it.
Always. It's always a lesson. Even in what we saying, it just seems like we just shooting the breeze. But somebody probably could take something from what we talking about that and walk away with that and take that and make themselves a better opponent. Like it's always something out here to be learned. I just cannot wait for these next debates, man. Oh my God. I've been on the edge of my seat. Oh, they gone. For people in the chat still with us rocking, shout out to you. If you available, the link in the chat. If not, if you can, just put your hands on the keyboard real quick for me. Type in a quick number one to show some support and let us know that you still here, you still listening, you still rocking with the Titans. Thank you for tuning in. It is definitely a pleasure because I've been here with the Titans for over 12 hours. Like this this has been a day into another day for me, and I'm just all smile, snowed in, sipping my coffee and talking to my brothers, man. Who losing? It ain't me. What's up, babe? You back? It's like, where you go? I'm just a talking.
Not my fault. I accidentally hit the back button on my phone. I picked it up. Like, oh man.
I swear. I know that feeling, boy. I remember being in the middle of a heated argument doing that shit.
Oh man. That's the worst.
I know. You come back, somebody that took over the conversation, they talk about something
Ah.
else. You come back like, nah, fuck
I definitely did that a couple times. And
that.
somebody got the mic, you like, hold on, man. I need that right back, man, before y'all start getting into the next thing, man. Hold up.
Right, they been waiting for a real nigga to fall off. Soon as it go off, somebody slide in and start arguing.
Ah, man.
Go.
Shoot, you barely can breathe on the panel without somebody trying to take your spot. Backing out
That's
is it's
right.
definitely over. It's over, Joe.
I swear. See, it's crazy when you in it, but when you know the culture of it, man. When I tell you, man, this shit everything. It get a bit much sometimes. Sometimes we get a little bit
Guys, medicine.
overly
My muted, but
excited.
my bad. I stepped away. I hit the kitchen for a second.
Hey, I
You
wanted to
did.
ask you this, right? Coming from because you was raised by a pastor, right?
Hmm.
You don't think that and I'm just making a comparison. I might be off, but the fact that you was raised around somebody that was like not like the normal parent, and that I'm gonna just compare it to like a military parent, right? So if you was raised by somebody that was in the military, like they're gonna be a lot more stricter and like holding more accountability, right? And I'm saying inside of that strictness and accountability, could you think it could possibly make you have in a human sense of everything that I'm saying, a pushback, like a rebellious, not in a sense like a child or nothing like that, but somebody just like pushing something on you, and they're like pushing it because of the person that they are, that they're prominent in it. It makes people like do the opposite.
I'm
Could
gonna
you hear
answer
me?
for him. I
Oh,
think
all
he on
right,
mute,
all right.
but in case he ain't,
Oh, I
hell
muted.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah. I think that's definitely probably some people's testimony. So I would be foolish to say that it couldn't be.
Now I'm saying for you, do you think that could have played a part?
Nah, because I was defending Christianity when I came out of it. Nobody. I wasn't just. But even as a kid, I just had questions that were logic based. So from 6 years old, my logic told me that if I don't accept Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior, I'm going to hell. And then I thought
Yeah.
about a Muslim kid who was born into Islam and had a father who was he would be an
Imam.
imam.
Yeah.
Who had a father who was an imam and was born into it, like me.
Mm-hmm.
Was he born into the wrong religion, and he's going to hell because he was born into the wrong religion?
No,
Right there, that really pretty much blows it all out the water. Like
no,
that's when
look,
you
listen.
realize all this doctrine bullshit is bullshit, and it's just here to create division and separation, and that this is illogical, and that if even a 6-year-old can figure this out,
Yeah.
that why would the creator of all kind do it this way? It's silly.
No, I'm saying this, right?
Me,
Even if you was born in the wrong religion,
but
when
I
you
didn't
get
fail then.
when you
I
get
went back to
grown,
sleep. I say I went back to sleep, and then like in my 20s, I came back out of it. Somebody was challenging me to prove Jesus existed. I
mm-hmm.
went to go try to get the evidence, and then I was like, "What the fuck? This isn't evidence. Like this is this." I'm like, I've been standing on this shit, and this is all they got. I was
Yeah,
mad. I was mad that I never looked into it before. I was mad that I
right,
just blindly believed it. I was mad because what I would consider evidence, this wasn't.
right.
So I was like, what the? I couldn't, and they knew it was a trap. They sent me to do that because they knew I wasn't going to be able to come back with shit. They knew I was going to be able to come back with testimonies from people who lived 100 years after, but claimed that these testimonies are proof he existed. Just a bunch of weird stuff that doesn't substantiate anything else in history. Well, according to Jill and a few other people, and that is how it is. A lot of people's histories are shaky. And he says, well, you accept those, so why not accept Jesus? That doesn't prove he exists. And this is when I say, hey, why are you deflecting like this and using logical fallacies to try to indoctrinate me into your belief system instead of actually just proving he existed? Now you want to argue with me about these other people who you can't prove either. That doesn't prove Jesus, though. All
Right.
you did was just show me that half of history is fake. Thank you. But that shouldn't be response to prove Jesus. It's insulting.
I'm gonna say this, right? Because I went a lot of years before I even touched the Bible. I always thought it was some bullshit, some white man bullshit, right? So
Mm-hmm.
when I finally did read the Bible, I seen that even though they're using the word Jesus, right, and even because we speak English, I get it, but there's not no Jesus in the Bible. It's
You
the
mean
what when somebody
Joshua?
describes their what they say Jesus is, and then I go to read the scriptures, I'm saying that's not in there.
Mm.
It's not there. So that's why I say anybody, any Christian, I'll give you as many minutes as you need. Read to me the verse in the Bible that says describes your Christianity. From what you know it and what you say it is, I'm saying it's not in there.
It's a
And the
cult.
same thing when
It
I read
started
that,
out as a cult.
when I start reading the Quran, right? And then I question Muslims on what the Quran says, I see that this Islam that they're practicing isn't in the Quran that they're reading. So
That's fact.
when they read their book, right? And I'm saying if you followed and went by what it says, then you wouldn't be saying the same things that you're saying. The same thing with Christianity. I say when you say what you say, and then I go to read it, I'm saying that's not what it's saying. You have a different message and a different doctrine than the book that you subscribe to.
Mm.
So that's what I'm saying.
So
When I
most
read
Christians,
the Bible, I have not read any Christianity in there.
it's funny because my dad was saying the same thing to me the other day. He bust out laughing at me. I was telling him, man, when I was a Christian, I was the worst version of myself. And he was like, no, don't put that on us. You wasn't no Christian. He was like, I don't know what you was, but it wasn't a Christian. And I'm like, nigga, I had my cross on, nigga. I went to church on Sunday.
Hey, yeah, I'm just
I
saying
knew
that.
I was forgiven for my sins because I accepted Jesus Christ as my. And he was like, nah, but still, we would just
See, but
start
they
laughing
don't
about
say
it.
that. See that line you said in there? That
But,
if you accept Jesus, that your sins are forgiven. That's not in there.
that's not in there.
It's not in there.
Let's pull it up.
Pull it up.
Pull up what's not in there.
I'm saying, show me the verse where it says that. Show me your Christianity in there, man. I don't see it. Because it says, with faith without works is dead. So you could believe in it all you want. And you talking about your sins is getting forgiven. Well, it's an exchange, right? You have to do some things for those sins to be forgiven. You don't
Okay,
just
John 2:1-2
read it.
explicitly states that sins are forgiven on account of Jesus' name. What?
Yes.
I am writing to you, dear children, because your sins have been forgiven on account of his name. First John 2:1,
Right.
2:12.
But that doesn't negate faith without works. So you're reading a part of the whole thing, but if you don't, that's just like a cake. You could
Well,
put some other ingredients in there, but if all the ingredients in there, it's not a cake.
could we say faith without works doesn't negate this? So whether you do the works or not, like how do you
You
get to
still
pick
have
which
to
way
have
it goes?
faith
How do you
because
get to pick which way it goes?
now I'm saying they go together.
And I've just put them together. So
I'm
the
saying if
faith
a
without
person,
works wouldn't negate this. You would still, no matter what your faith. Jeffrey Dahmer is up there right now.
yeah,
He accepted Jesus Christ as his Lord and Savior before he
yeah,
died.
and I'm saying no, it don't work like that because his works don't
So
make him allowed to be able to say that.
that's you see, you coming up with your own
I'm
doctrine.
not gathering my
You're not
own.
a
He was
Christian.
killing
You're not a
people.
Christian. That's not the Christian doctrine. But I
Right.
would
And I'm
accept that
saying
first.
that I keep on saying that Christian doctrine is not in the Bible.
Okay. Okay.
It's not in there. So if somebody try to say you could just, like how you said about Jeffrey Dahmer, you could just believe and you gonna make that's clearly not what it said because before you can even have the
I
faith,
still
you
think you're wrong though. But I'm gonna
what?
just let you live. It's not worth arguing about.
I'm
I don't
saying
think you're
this.
right. I think
It,
John 2 12 says
yeah.
exactly what you're saying it doesn't. And you brought
What do
up
it say?
faith without works. That means nothing.
We're
Like
okay. So I'm gonna understand this, right? If you're saying that you could just go by what John said right there, then when he said the faith without works, well, how does that include into the John 2 that you read?
oh, let me pull up this faith without works. I want to read that actually. Faith without works, James 2:14. Faith without works is dead. What means true living faith isn't just intellectual agreement, but produces tangible actions like helping the needy. Works are the evidence or fruit of genuine faith, not because of salvation,
Yeah.
showing that a life genuinely transformed by God's grace will naturally express that transformation through acts of love and obedience to God's commands, proving the faith is real and not merely a dead, useless belief.
That goes back to what he said. There's gonna be a lot of people that was calling my name, and he gonna say, "Get away from me, man." What I heard, yeah, you was calling about. You even put demons out of you. You know, no, you did all of that, and you still was doing correct. You still was evil though. You still was wicked, and I know you was wicked. And even if the people don't know, I know that you was wicked. Yeah, you was in there the whole time screaming Jesus, 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 and then soon as you left, you was doing that.
Cosmo is funny.
What do you say?
Hey, I just saw his name, so I popped the comment up when I read it. So it caught me off guard. He said, yeah, he wrong, hey, well, I could just hear it in his voice.
Look, it's cool. And look, Cosmo get up here. I'll put the belt their ass like I do to him every time that me and him have a conversation. He swear that I don't be doing it to him, and I only ask for a ref when I give him he need a standing 8. You know what I mean? Like, yo, yeah, man, you need an 8 count because I'm hitting. You know what I mean? I've been hitting him upside the head. Tell
um,
Cosmo to hit the link.
Cosmo hit the link, man. I'm glad Cosmo is here. I'm trying to get this face off with Cosmo scheduled. If you could come up and give me the
Yeah,
date, man,
tell
we'll make
tell him to come
anything
out up here and show me how I'm wrong.
2 debates and he can get the 500, man. If you win these 2 debates, man, that's all it takes. We gave you a first round bye, man. You know, so you right up in there. What'd you say, Morris Barbarian?
Tell him to come up in here and show me how I'm wrong. It's
You heard
easy to. That's like playing chess and you talking about the moves from the side.
it.
Like, huh? You sit down. You said you could. Yeah, I mean, he could have just did. Oh, you should have just did. That. No, man, you sit down and do all them woulda, shoulda, couldas.
That's funny. Yeah, I definitely don't. I don't agree with you, but I see what you're
I'm
saying.
saying, didn't
But
he
that's
say
not the
that?
Christian teachings. But I agree with you. I see why you can say that, and I can't hold you to Christian teachings when
Didn't
you
he
not
say
a
that people are
self-proclaimed
going to call my name and I'm going to say people who called on me, I'm going to tell them to get away from me. You
Christian.
never knew me. So he clearly said that people who even put demons out of people in my name, like you actually performed miracles in my name. And I'm still going to tell you, beat it. So yeah, you can holler his name all you want. Out of his mouth, he said, that don't matter.
Well, what this actually says means is good works don't earn salvation. Salvation through faith in Jesus is the cause, and works are the effect or proof.
Yeah.
But I
It's
don't.
two, it go hand in hand. You can't have one without the other.
I mean, but people do have one without the other. That's why
And
he's gonna
it's
be
not
turning
gonna work.
people. That's why he's gonna be turning people away, according to you. So I don't know.
Yeah. Not and that according to
Apparently, they
me, according
believe
to him.
they
Hold
just ain't
on.
Christian and right. Is that what's going on?
I'm saying there is no Christians. It's made up. No,
Man,
there's
you are one
Christians.
slippery guy. I can't get my
Look,
hands on you.
hold on, look. There
Pause.
is Christians, but there is no Christianity.
Right.
Christianity is something that people made up.
No, I feel you, and I agree with that too. We share the same sentiment.
Right?
So I was making fun of you, like I didn't get it, but I
No
do get
doubt.
what you're saying.
As long as you can agree that Christianity is not real, then we saying the same thing. So if you don't believe Christianity, if you don't believe Jesus, I agree. That's something that's not to be believed. Now, if you want to talk about Yeshua, now you in a whole different realm of thinking now. Now we talk about two different people. The Jesus guy is something that Christians made up. Because when you put up to the things that he's saying, he said that he's going to come and save a certain people from their enemies. That already would exclude some people as not getting saved. So everybody can't get saved. If you're the enemies, how could you get saved? If he's coming to
Guys, mine to the stage. How you feeling, cuz?
Man, love, light, balance out there, man. Peace to the righteous gods. You dig what I'm saying? It's the word, Jelly Birds.
You already know, man. Not too much anything. We chilling today. We snowed in. I'm in Ohio, so we got about
Yeah,
2 feet out there, man.
them too.
it's cold in the mug up here, too, and it snow.
Yeah. You see this flyer on the screen, man?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a date for this, man. We threw you in the tournament, 2 debates, and you win the 500, man.
What is we?
Well,
We
it's
gonna
a
work it out?
preliminary.
A
Yeah,
preliminary?
that's what the preliminary is for. You just work
Yeah.
it out there.
All right. We'll put it together.
Okay, if we could get it done this week, that'd be amazing. I want these brothers to get this fetty. You know what I'm saying?
It'll have
It's
to be
22.
early. It'll have to be early, but
Whatever you come up with, we'll make it work. You know, once you look at the calendar.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I've been working third, so early would be better too. Like,
You know what I'm saying?
even if I have to have Shaq host it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I've been working them evening shifts, my dang old self, man. That didn't threw my whole little my little timing pattern off. You dig what I'm saying? Everything is off.
Yeah, I can't get a straight 8 hours to save my
Oh
life.
no, that's dead. You can
Naps.
forget
3
that.
hours here, 4 hours there.
Yeah, you
just
can
trying to.
forget that. I just didn't gave up on it. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing that's gonna happen. But y'all was on a good conversation, man. When I came in, man, you dig what I'm saying? Why I was saying the brother is wrong is simply that the book says both things. It says faith without works is dead, but also the book says, for it is by grace that you have been saved through faith. And it is not from yourself, it is a gift from God, not by works. So what I'm saying is, Paul is saying it is not by works. James is saying that faith without these works, you dig what I'm talking about, is dead. So you dig what I'm saying? I was just bringing up what's objective. You know, I ain't gotta add nothing to it or nothing. You
You
know
just said what I said, brother. I said that it goes hand to hand. You got to have both.
why?
You got to have both because he said, I'm going to explain what my position was. I was saying that you got to have both because you could do works, right? And he said, even the people who called out demons in my name and did miracles in my name, I'm still going to tell y'all, beat it. Right? And I'm saying the people who is calling on his name and not having the works behind it, he gonna tell them to beat it too. So he's saying if this is not a coalition, like you said, both, you have to have both of these things to be right. If you have just one, it's not going to help you for the other one. You can't have
Well,
all of the one and then not the other and think you gonna slide.
well, I mean, that's your point of view. That's your belief. I wouldn't argue that. What I'm saying is, and my point is that the book say both things. It say, but it contradicts itself. So, regardless to what you're saying, that you believe that faith without works is dead. You believe that. But what I'm saying also is in the same book, purportedly from the same God who has the same prophets teaching for him, James and Paul come at it two different ways and say contradicting statements. Like, for instance, it's important to note that the phrase faith without works is found in James 2:17, 2:26, which is written by James, not Paul. See, two different people. So they're saying two different things. Paul focuses on the cause of salvation, which is faith alone, while James addresses the evidence of salvation, which is faith that produces works. I'm saying they contradicting themselves. Whether you believe in your subjective mind or whatever that one works without the other, I'm just showing that the book contradicts itself and says both things work.
I'm saying that it's not a contradiction, right? And I'm saying that they were just talking about aspects of either which one that they were decide that they were
So are you
actually talking
caping for
about.
the book and the God or no?
Say that again.
I say, so are you saying that, which one are you saying is correct? James or Paul?
I'm saying they both were correct.
They both were correct.
Right. Because they were both talking
So you
about.
don't see that faith without works is dead, and a nigga said that works won't get you nowhere. You
Right.
don't see that as a contradiction?
No, listen to what I'm saying. I'm
No,
saying
I'm asking you, do
I
you
said
see
no,
that as a contradiction?
no.
Oh, okay.
So
All
listen
right.
to what I'm
Yeah, we
saying.
just look at it different. I see that as a
Right.
contextual difference.
I'm saying that it's not a contextual difference because they're talking about two different things and they're just giving the
Yeah,
explanation on the point.
there's a distinction in the context. That's what I'm bringing up.
So when Jesus said that the people who are calling on his name, that he's going to say, get away from me because I don't know you. So that what Paul is saying, talking about just call on his name, Jesus himself said no to that.
So you disagree with Ephesians 2:8, where it says salvation is a gift not earned by works?
Uh, No, just listen to what I'm saying, right? When you're saying that the salvation part is something that's earned not by works,
I'm not
right?
saying that. Bible say that.
Yeah, and I'm saying I'm giving the how it's not contradicting itself because it's talking about the part where it's talking about. So when it's saying
Cap.
not by works, it's telling you that you need more than works. You need something more than just your works. You need
What?
something
What
more
is that
than
you
just
need
your
more than
faith.
work?
You need both of them.
No, no. What do you need more than work?
Your faith.
So you need faith alone, right?
No, I said you need, and then when he says
You
about the
need it,
faith, you need more than just your faith. You need your works.
but that's not what Paul says. Paul says that your works won't get you there, period. Only faith can get you there. But James, this is why it's a contextual distinction.
Yeah.
Because Paul focuses on the cause, while James focuses on the evidence of salvation. That faith is produced by works. Paul saying the work don't matter. That you can somehow have faith without the work. So he's contextually disagreeing with your statement. So let me ask you this.
Yeah.
When in Ephesians 2, 8, and 9, when it says salvation is a gift, not earned by works, which do you agree with, Paul or James?
I'm gonna be clear, right? Me personally, I agree with James, right? And I'm not saying that Paul's wrong by me agreeing with James, because I'm saying what Paul said was right. But Paul wasn't talking about the part that James is talking about, and James wasn't talking about the part that Paul's talking about. I'm saying
So they
when
weren't
you
talking about
understand,
faith.
no, just listen. When you're talking about and trying to put them in contrast to each other, I'm saying it's not something to put in the contrast because it's two things that you need, and they both were talking about one part of the other thing that what you need.
Like I told you,
So
that's called hey,
do you
sir,
agree
hold on 1 second. That's called a contextual distinction.
for you? Right?
No,
You
period.
could,
No, 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 no,
you're
no.
allowed to say
Object,
that if you
no,
want
no,
to,
no, wait,
and
wait,
I'm
wait,
saying
wait,
I'm
wait,
allowed
wait.
to say that it's not.
Why do you do this all the time, bro? Why don't you just let me talk? We going back and forth. You said it was no contextual distinction and then described one, right? You said they talking about two different sides of the same thing. That's what you tried to explain. We're saying, just like the Bible is saying, that they're talking about two different things, right? They're talking about work, right? And that work is either produces faith, right? On one end, which is what James is saying, or what Paul is saying, you can have faith without the work. They're two different things. And regardless to what you saying and how you personally feel about it, made up in your imagination, there are littoral doctorates that do this every day. Exegete, eisegete this stuff out every day, and they don't agree with you either. Even they say that it's a contextual difference.
You done, man?
And then hold on 1 second. And
The
then the
fuck?
apologists who try to make sense of it, you dig what I'm talking about? Because in their mind, they want to say, well, God got to be perfect, so he can't be contradicting himself. So what the paper is saying is not actually what it's saying. So they
Land your
twist it up.
plane, man. Damn. Land your plane, brother. Or you done talking? Because I'll start talking. Right?
All right. Well, look, answer this
First of
question
all,
since you didn't want to talk.
no, I'm not
I was
answering no
asking
more
you.
questions. You keep asking me questions. I can't even answer and ask you none.
Yeah, I'll let you get it out.
No. I'm not answering no more of your questions until
All
I can
right, then.
answer
Well,
them.
we ain't got to talk then.
Yeah,
Hey,
because that's
one.
what I'm saying. I
I like
can't
your
answer
boy.
no
You did
questions.
what I'm
He
talking
don't
about.
want to
We'll set
ask.
it up
He don't want to answer
sometime
no
you speak.
questions.
You
He
did what
want to
I'm
just
talking
keep
about.
drilling me.
So, you know,
You ain't no
I
drill
can let
sergeant.
you filibuster and rant and cry to you. You dig what I'm talking about? Since he can't have a conversation.
You asked me at least 5 questions that I answered.
He can't have a back and forth conversation. Now he don't want to talk to me.
You ain't answered no questions. You want to just keep drilling me questions now.
I showed that there's a contradiction in the text.
No, you didn't. All you did was blabber your mouth off and don't let nobody ask you no questions, right? That's not how it works. When you ask a question, you simply allow somebody to ask you a question, but you're not following them rules of a conversation. You want some bullshit. So now let me say what you got. Now you said what you had to say. Go on mute now.
I answered your question.
I didn't answer mine. So that's what I'm saying.
You didn't answer my question.
At the end of the day, can I talk? Because I let you go. I even asked you to land your plane.
Well, then why are you talking if my plane ain't landed?
Your plane was landed.
Well, shut the fuck up, and you would have known that.
See, this is what I mean.
This is what I'm talking about. You always talking, and then when somebody asks you a question, you never answer the question.
You said you was done.
All right, so now you don't want to talk. Do you want to talk to me or don't you want to talk?
I'm trying to ask you a question, but you don't want to answer.
Do you want to have a conversation?
Yeah, so answer some questions now. You ask some now, answer some.
Okay, what was your answer on the Ephesians 2:8?
This is thank you, because that's where I was going. Right. So, so inside of my explanation for that, you could tell where I'm going with this. First of all, we was talking about faith and works, right? You took me to Ephesians and start talking about salvation, which is a whole nother thing. Salvation is neither faith or works. So when you taking me to Bible verses that make a roundabout a question about something that we're not even talking about, brother, what is you really talking about, right? So at the end of the day, there you go. When you start touching them, when you start touching them up, that's when they got to come off the mute. Yeah, So now we talking about faith and we talking about works, right? Salvation is what comes from those things. So you're talking about what do you bring me to Ephesians for? And
right, because I was asking, because did you listen to the
did you listen? We don't need your ad lib. We don't need it. It's not needed here, right? You could go on mute, and then when I'm done, you could go talk again, right? So I'm saying at the end of the day, right? And my question for you now is, when you understand what both people are saying, right? When Paul is talking about faith and James is talking about works, right? At the time when they're both alive, right? At this time. So at the time when Paul's saying what he's saying, James is saying what he's saying. These two even had a meeting because James thought that Paul was teaching a different message. So we can start right there. They actually had their meeting and they worked it out. So
no, they didn't.
Hold on, brother. When they did work it out, that's your opinion. You don't need to cut me off for something that's written down. All you could do is just wait for your turn. You should have just brought up the verse where they had their meeting and they didn't work it out, because they did work it out. James told him to go his way and we're going to go our way. That was the work, right? So I'm saying at the end of the day, right, they had their messages for two different people that they were talking about. So you got to understand, when James is talking about what he's talking about strictly for Israelites, and he's not talking about nobody else, and it's talking about for Gentiles, because he's talking against the Gentiles. He's talking about strictly for Israelites. When Paul had his message that he was trying to get in, the people that he was actually talking to was non-believers, people who didn't have faith. This thing that he's talking about, they didn't have it. So there will be no reason for James to talk about faith, because these people were born, that he's talking to was born into the thing that he's talking about. So they don't know nothing other than this. So at the point, they don't need faith. They need the works to go with the thing that they already know is their way of life. That's all that they knew. Paul was going to Gentiles who had a different way of life, a different way of thinking, and a whole different philosophies on everything that's being said. So Paul is taking them through the training wheels of this thing. This whole conclusion and everything that we're talking about Paul is talking to the man of a child. James is talking to somebody who, at this point, it has an adult mind on the situation of everything that we're talking about. So if we're talking to the children about this same thing, I got to talk to you in this manner. And then I'm talking to somebody who's supposed to know this, who was born in this. I could talk to you,
hey, brother, you a little long-winded. You starting to ramble.
I'll land my plane right there.
What is your okay? So look, let me debunk everything he just said, because in the book it says, first of all, what the whole point of this faith and these works is to get salvation. So that's why I asked him in Ephesians 2, 8, and 9, is salvation a gift not earned by works? Because that's what the Bible says. Now, if you making it up, twisting it on your own, I can't debate that. But let's debunk what he's saying also. Again, because in Romans 3 and 28, it says a person is justified by faith apart from works for the law. But see, where you're confused at and mealy mouthing about is that you're acting as if Paul has any say so in what is to be taught. James is the head of the church. James is the head bishop of bishops in the church of Jerusalem and over every church everywhere. The reason, and what you don't understand, is why Paul went to the Galli or the Galatians is because this nigga was with the Galatians in Turkey and castrated himself, made himself a eunuch. So now he's a hurt little man. You dig what, like most of y'all, hurt little men. You dig what I'm talking about? Who's now trying to justify what he did to himself. Look up the Galli and the Galatians and why he put a church up there and why this is the only man that says that, circumcision will be no good for you. You might as well castrate your whole love muscle and everything. Why? Because he did it. See, they never look into the DNA of the text as into why these people are saying this at the time they're saying it, who they're with, and what their practices are. Look up the Galli, who migrated. They're Gauls. They migrated into the place we call Turkey, right where Paul from. You dig what I'm saying? So and just like I was saying, the Bible says both. I'm not here to argue his belief. Romans 3:28, a person is justified by faith apart from works of the law. James says faith without works is dead. Both things are said in the text. There's no argument there. How you feel about it, no one cares. Your subjective opinion about it, who cares? Your personal opinion, point of view, no one cares. In the text, it was written by this purported God under his authority. The text contradicts itself. Whether it was played by men, who cares? We don't care. You should have been a strong enough God for that to not happen. Right? But it got played with, tampered with, or like I say, it's a purposely told lie. It's meant to be confusing. So, with that, there ain't no argument. You dig what I'm talking about? There ain't no argument. Galatians 2 and 16, again, a person is not justified by works of the law, but by faith in Jesus Christ. It's two different things. All I'm saying, and all we got to do, is have enough intestinal fortitude to admit that that's just what the book says. I'm not asking you to believe it. As a matter of fact, it don't matter if you believe it or not. It's objective. It exists whether you can understand it or not. It's like the sun. It don't matter if you understand how it works. It's there. It's objective. It can't be denied. Same thing with the words in the book. They're there. Nobody's making them up. You dig what I'm talking about? If you didn't have contextual distinction, you dig what I'm talking about? I couldn't go to both places and pull out texts that say the opposite. That's not an argument. That just is what it is. Right? But when you punch on boys, they get a little sensitive. You dig what I'm saying?
Why
But
you playing,
anyways,
man?
like I was saying,
Long-winded.
A1, hold on, A1, get at me, bro. Usually I'm more freer in the daytime, like this time, than because I be working in the evenings. Or maybe if you want a late night hype, we could jump in, get Honey to, come on in, and we'll just figure out a topic that's worthwhile and beneficial, worth talking about.
Big bad.
You know what I mean?
I'm gonna be tagging you in the gauntlet in the next.
Okay.
In the next 24 hours, we'll figure it out for sure.
Okay, but
Cosmo,
she excited.
you heard
She
me
excited.
speak.
Hold on, who was that? My bad. My screen is, I can't see my screen. Who is that?
Checkmate.
Oh, that's my sister Checkmate. Hey,
Hey, big old Cosmo.
Hey, we go. That's my sister right there. I got to come on the show too. You doing the show again?
You mean the pseudo effects?
Yeah.
I put it down for a few weeks while
no. Even
but...
A1, we just gonna have to share A1, because if you ain't gonna do it over here, you can come on over to Cosmo shit, bro, and we'll have some fun for a minute.
Oh, big man. She just wanted to focus on some other stuff, but
I want you to be one of my guests on the Hyper Gym. I do interviews. It's called The Debater. It's the Hyper Gym, The Debater's Confessional. And basically, I highlight you as a debater. You bring some clips of your favorite moments or not so favorite moments, or when you feel like you just bodied somebody. And it's called Empty the Clip. It's a segment on there. And we just go through the clips. You talk about it. We laugh it up. I ask you questions in history about you becoming a debater.
Man, I had to go back in the vault and start, because I specialize in punching. I had to go back in the vault and just start to clip up some stuff, man.
And just because it's you and you've been out here for a while, I would add more time to the Empty the Clip segment just for you, so we could just get some of those great highlights in there. I'm telling you, you're gonna have a ball.
Yeah, man. Salute, man. Shout for sure. We definitely gonna get into that. Whatever you talk about, I'm with it. It don't even matter. You did what I'm talking about, I'm with it. My sister, man. Y'all show some love to my sister segment too, man. Y'all hit up the channel and show some love to that Fact or Fiction, man. I think that's dope, bro. It's gonna catch. It's gonna catch. Keep doing it. I'm telling you.
Okay.
Doing it. It's gonna catch.
Pseudo effects. We love it. I'm telling you, boy.
Yep, pseudo effects.
They've been on my head about it. I'm like, I'm just trying to get the Hyper Gym going.
Man, listen, you might have to Hyper Gym, might have to take a step back. I'm telling you, this pseudo fiction is pseudo fact is fire.
It is.
It's fire. It's fun though. That's why I like it.
I'm gonna do it just because you just said that. I'm gonna do it, and then you also just open up the door where Big Titan can come and do my thing on another platform and let others experience it, so they know where to come and find it. I think that makes sense.
Right. Y'all come support my brother A1, man. Y'all support him over here, man. Come up the video, share their lives out. You dig what I'm talking about? He just to be starting off, the brother is doing excellent. I believe you did what I'm talking about. He ain't got years and years of, doing this, like a Sonetta or somebody. You dig what I'm talking about? He kind of doing this kind of by the seat of his pants. So, you know what I mean? You got to give him a little leeway and, let him work a little.
Hit the ground running,
shout out to my brother, man.
Yes. Appreciate you. Definitely hit the ground running, man.
Right, hit the ground running.
I'm sorry, I got one more request. You and Apollo Bay are funny as hell to me. I think y'all need a little segment, a little moment or something where y'all kind of go back and forth. You two brothers right here makes my day when y'all get to talking. I'm telling you, y'all light up the room. Like, it's so crazy.
Yeah, I like the way how he used a one and you as a human shield. You know what I'm saying? Like he tried to you know what I mean? He said his little 1 2s. It was like, hey, what? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. I like it's cool. I'm gonna let him slide on out with that. I see how it's working. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I mean? Do a couple little windmills and then hid behind security. I get it. It's all cool. You know what I'm saying? Try to hit me with a club punch. It's cool. I see.
He
Jumped
said
over a
he
couple
had to
people.
hide. He said he just beat you. That's what he said. He said he done. He beat you up, so he stopped
Nah,
talking to
nah. I'm
brothers.
saying it was in the
It
club.
is. It is what it is. My
He jumped
thing
over
is that
people.
you can't debunk what I'm saying.
I could.
So why
I
argue?
got something to say right now. I could say it,
No,
right?
no, no, no,
Because at
no.
this point,
Show me.
hold on.
Listen.
Thank you for letting me, you know what I mean, get to what I was trying to say,
Go
right?
ahead.
Because at the end of the day, this is the most important message, right?
Mhm,
And I'm gonna even break this down. Like that's like
mhm.
if I was trying to talk
What's the
about the
most
wasp,
important message, brother?
my important message is this, right? If and this goes for anybody in this same situation at any time. And I'm gonna use the Owaspy as an example right now, right?
But you
If
ain't read
somebody
a
was
lot,
asking,
so you
if
don't know
somebody
nothing
was
about it.
asking,
So let's
hold
not
on,
speak on it. But
that's what I
speak
was
on what
about to
you know,
see.
sir.
There we go. There we go.
I'm just
When you
saying,
start
speak on
touching
what
them up,
you know. Don't
soon as
speak out of a
they
point
start
of
talking, as soon
ignorance.
as you touch them up, that's like a signal. When you
No,
start
I'm
touching them
just
up,
saying
and
you
the
don't
other
know
person
nothing about
start
a
talking.
waspy, so why speak on it?
That's what I'm trying to say. At this point, when you start punching on them, it's like hit dog holler, right? So I'm saying
I
if
don't get it.
somebody came to me and was asking me about the waspy, I wouldn't be the best person to explain it to you. And even if I was trying to break it down, Cosmon could give you a way better explanation of what you're reading and what it is, right? So that goes back to every census. Like if you want to learn about Muslims, you ask the Muslim. You want to know something about Catholicism, you ask a Catholic, right? So I'm saying that
Right.
it's somebody that's outside of the paragraph that they're talking about, right? I'm saying there you got to take it with a grain of salt. So I'm saying that anybody who reads the Bible will see that Paul was teaching a different message than what the previous apostles thought. And Paul said that he was teaching the message out of the Bible, what the prophets were talking about, because James and them didn't understand that the Bible does, the Old Testament talks about the Gentiles coming into form, and at some point in time, they will be calling on Yahweh too, right? Every knee is going to bow. That's one part. And then it says for the other people who don't want to bow, right? They're going to be the people who he's going to be fighting against. So at this understanding that James and them thought that it was everybody else in the world and Gentiles was not included in this message that was being talked about in the scriptures. So Paul does have a different, not different, but
Hmm.
it's not the same as James's because they're coming from two different point of views. One, James is for the Israelites, for his
Hmm.
nationality and heritage, and then Paul was talking to people who didn't have this nationality and heritage, but still could get the message. So
Now
when
look, but my bad.
but
Go ahead.
I'm gonna land it right here. So when you reading it, right, and then you understand that who Paul's talking to is people who weren't born into the fold of what is being explained to them. That's why he was saying that they can't go by the same laws. He was saying that the Israelites have a hard time following the laws, and y'all was born into it. How are y'all gonna have people try to go after follow the same way as y'all, and y'all can't even do it? So there got to be some type of uh uh like I said, baby steps that Gentiles can take so they can at least get into the fold and then maybe get to learn it like a Israelite that was born into the truth. So that's why it could sound like Paul was saying that they didn't have to have all of the same things that a Israelite that was born into the truth they don't have to do and have all of the things. So he was trying to base, like I said, it's with training wheels. He's like, yo, let them get some faith before we even try to, because the works will chase them away. If they had to go by the same laws as the Israelites and do it the same way, that would chase them away. So look,
Okay.
before we get them to chase them away, we just gonna give them the introductory lesson of this. I land my plane on that.
Now, remember, my whole point was that there is a contextual distinction. He did all that talking just to turn around and agree with me. Everything he said just now, in the 2-3 minutes he was just talking straight, agreed with what I said. That there's a contextual distinction between what James was teaching, the bishop of the church, the head of it, the brother of Jesus, who was left the bishopship after Jesus died, his brother. You dig what I'm talking about? And what James and what Paul was teaching. That's my whole point. So the whole argument that he came up here with and all that stuff was useless. Why? Because it's objective. It's in the text. It's not about what we feel or what we believe. It's just in the book. That's what's in there. We can't change that. You dig what I'm talking about? They are speaking from two different points. Right? One is claiming to be a prophet, ain't never met Jeebus. Right? The story about him ain't even wrote that when he supposedly met Jeebus, ain't even written by him. So you dig what I'm saying? I like I said, both things are stated. There is a contextual distinction. The brother just affirmed it. You dig what I'm saying?
No, I didn't, man. I didn't affirm nothing that you're talking about. I said they were saying, talking to two different people, but the message was the same.
The message was not the same.
No. See, this is what I'm trying to say. See, I could tell you something, right? And I could tell somebody else a set of different directions, and y'all both end up in the same place.
But that's not what James told him. James told him to do one thing. Paul did another.
Did James tell Paul to go do what he did?
No.
Show me that in the scriptures.
Right.
Show it to me. What's the verse? I'll show you where he told him to go do what he did.
No, listen.
He told him don't teach. He said don't teach. No, James told him don't go teach the Israelites. Go teach them Gentiles that you talking about. And then he gave him a couple apostles to go with him.
Wait a minute. Let me ask you a question. Who founded the Church of the Galatians?
Dude, I gotta see that's that. Man, that ain't got nothing to do with, bro. That ain't got nothing to do.
Well,
what's your point? Make your point.
What my thing is, he was up there with a different people teaching a different doctrine. Paul is saying they can't uphold the law. James and them was born Nazarites. What do you mean they can't uphold the law? They didn't drink strong drink, not a razor cut their head, nothing. They never killed anything, never ate meat. What do you mean?
Did James tell Paul? So the message that Paul was teaching, was the prophet saying the same thing?
No.
Okay, where did Paul get his message from?
He made it up. He got it from Greco-Roman ideology.
So nowhere in the Old Testament does it say
remember,
that the Gentiles
the so-called Paul doesn't write in Hebrew.
No, I understand that.
Paul says he is a Roman citizen by birth.
Right. He speaks the Greek. So we know that. I'm saying
he's a Jew. Jews are not Israelites. They're not the same people.
All right. So I'm just saying this, right? In the scriptures, does any prophets talk about the Gentiles will get saved?
Yes.
Right.
Gentiles will get saved.
Some of them, right?
Yeah, some of them.
Right. So I'm saying that is what Paul was preaching, that there is going to be some Gentiles.
Paul is in fact a Gentile. Paul eats meat. Right. Paul sleeps with, listen.
Yes.
Gentile is a lifestyle. You agree, right?
Right.
Right. It's not just a bloodline, correct?
But it could be. You could be a Gentile by blood, or you could be a Gentile by lifestyle.
But you could not be a Gentile by blood, right?
Right.
Right. So it's about culture. It's about what you're doing that makes you Gentile.
Correct. So
right.
I'm saying,
So what I'm saying is Paul is one.
right. So I'm saying that
Yeah. So no,
James,
he
but
not
did
doing the
James,
same thing or
did,
teaching the same thing that Yeshua taught.
I'm saying that
He just said
James,
that James is teaching what his brother taught.
did
Yeshua.
James believe that Gentiles could be saved? Did James believe that?
Remember, James didn't believe him because Jesus said, if I don't come to you first, James, and tell you that I went to Paul and talked to Paul, if I don't come to you first, you can't believe him. That's in the Bible.
Did James believe Gentiles could be saved?
Yes, eventually. Yes.
Show me where he thought that. Anywhere.
Yeah.
Anywhere where James thought that Gentiles could be saved.
Because eventually, like you said, it's a stepping stone.
Yeah, but
right?
James
It's
didn't believe that.
Stone to eventually you're going to get circumcised. To eventually you're going to take the Emet Shabbat. You dig what I'm talking about? You're going to do these things if you're taking these steps.
James,
right? That's the whole point, right?
But James
Paul
said
trying
no.
to slide that in. Remember,
Right.
Christianity is a religion purposely created to dumb down and stop a warring people from warring.
I agree. I'm saying that James, let's just get what's going on. James did not believe Gentiles could be saved because he said,
"You're wrong.
Why are you even?" No, because his whole thing was.
Hold on, wait a minute. Did Jesus think Gentiles could be saved?
No, he didn't say that.
Show that.
Huh?
Show where he says all men can't be saved.
He said that he came to save the children of Israel.
That's it?
That's who he came for.
No, he doesn't say that. It says it's other people. He also says, don't abhor.
Talking about Jesus's words.
No. Jesus don't say that those people. As a matter of fact, he went down into hell for 3 days per the text, and got people who were Edomites, who were Gentiles, and lifted them up too. Yeah.
No, I'm talking about what he said.
I'm saying Jesus doesn't condemn Gentiles.
No, I'm saying, all right. The way you're phrasing that, right? He didn't condemn Gentiles, but when he was on the earth, and this is what James was trying to say, that when Jesus was on the earth, no, he wasn't saying that. He was saying that he was just for his people.
No, that's wrong. And he didn't ever say that. Listen, he never said that.
Just show me the Bible verse.
No, you show me a Bible verse. Listen, I'm saying it's not in there. You show me that it is. I'm saying Jesus never said that he only came for them, right? And that no other people could get saved. I'm saying that James repeats what Jesus says.
So
he doesn't go, hold on. James ain't teaching no new doctrine. He taught what his brother taught.
All right, so understand what we're both saying here, right? I'm saying.
So if you want to, what I'm saying is, listen. What I'm saying is, if you want to know James's doctrine, read the words of Jesus. That's all you got to do, because he's word for word quoting what Jesus said. He's not coming with no different nothing. Right.
That's why he was asking. So that's why he was asking Paul, why are you even talking to Gentiles if you know they can't be saved?
He didn't say that. He didn't say that. In fact, it was brought to James that it was a false apostle out there. And this is why Paul was about to get his ass. He's an agent. Paul is an undercover agent. First of all, he works for Rome. Let me show you how. Because remember, when they finally brought the message to James that a fake nigga was out here teaching some other stuff than what you was talking about, dog was in Damascus. The people said, oh, that's Paul right there to teach that stuff that James and them ain't talking about. Grab him. Man, they was about to kill Paul. Soon as they about to string him up, what happened? What happened? A Praetorian guard from Rome came out of nowhere and saved this nigga life. The personal guards of Caesar came out of nowhere. Just so happened Paul and Josephus have a best friend who is the secretary for Caesar. His name is Epaphroditus.
So I'm gonna bring out the verses, right? Matthew's 15, and I'm gonna start with 22 down to 24, because at this point we just gish galloping. So it say, and behold, a woman out of Canaan came out of the same coast and cried unto him, saying, have mercy on me, O Lord, son of David. My daughter is grievously vexed with the devil. But he answered her not a word, and his disciples came and besought him, saying, send her away. So this is even the disciples like, get out of here. And he said, but he answered and said, I am not sent unto the lost sheep of Israel.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So at that point,
he's not sent to the lost sheep of Israel.
I am not sent but unto the lost sheep of Israel. Mm-hmm. So he's saying he's only sent to them. Right.
Okay.
And so at that point, this is why James had a problem.
You got to
with,
keep reading.
What you want me to keep read to 20 to 25?
What does he do for the woman? Does the woman get salvation?
So just listen, right? Okay. When you're talking about salvation, that's not what the woman was asking for.
Yeah, does she get help?
Right. So when you're confusing yourself because you're adding two things that's not there. He helped the woman, but helping her didn't mean that she got salvation.
Why didn't it?
Because
if you agree with what the Bible say, and that faith alone without works, you can be saved.
So listen to what's going on here. The woman didn't get saved.
It says both things.
You're mixing stuff up.
No,
the woman got
I'm
some
saying
help.
what the Bible say.
The woman got some help, right? It did not say that her soul got saved.
Why? Why did she get help?
She got help. He helped her, right?
Why?
Because he was saying that even the people that are on the lowest levels, they can receive help too. Help and salvation is
I'm
two
asking
different things.
Why?
How can they get some help?
The why is because she had faith.
So let's understand. So let's understand what was going on, right?
Yeah, man.
He had faith, right? Correct.
You arguing for nothing, bro.
No, bro.
Listen, bro. I can't keep doing this all day, bro. You arguing
at the end of the day. Nah, bro, you're not gonna do that. You can think whatever you want to think. Yeah, I ain't get punched on you. I'm punching on you, and you trying to duck through the ropes.
No, bro, this is
over. You're ducking through the ropes, bro. I'm swinging over here in the ring, and you're literally trying to stick your head off the ropes. I can't punch you while you're in between the ropes, bro.
You just admitted that some Gentiles will be saved.
I know it don't mean saved. You are equating. So if you got a flat tire and I help you,
the point is salvation.
No, I saved.
Why are you doing the work? Let me ask you a question. Why are you doing the work to get faith? Why? What is the outcome? What is the final outcome?
You're putting the two
salvation.
Things together.
And if you don't understand that the point of having
was going
to doing works is to have faith to gain salvation, well, then you missed the whole conversation, sir.
What did he do? What did he do for his daughter?
He gave her salvation, sir.
No, what did he do for the daughter?
He gave her salvation.
No, he removed the devil. He removed the devil that was on the child.
Look the word up. He gave her salvation.
So
he saved her.
No, he didn't save her.
Did he remove the demon?
Yeah, removing the demon don't mean you're saved.
It does.
It doesn't mean you're saved.
It does.
It just means you don't have a demon on you now.
He saved her.
No, he helped her.
And guess what? Now she got faith. That's how that works.
No,
you get what I'm talking about? The mother had faith before.
You really got a contextual you got a problem with comprehending what's going on here. And
I don't have a problem. I just go by what the text says.
The text say that he removed the demon. You show me in the book he got saved. No,
show me that's not salvation.
That's your explanation. Now
that's the Bible's explanation.
Show me where helping somebody is salvation.
That's saving. That's
Bring the
saving.
Bible. Well, bring your verse out.
Well,
That's all you got to do.
we ain't gotta bring the verse up. We can
Yeah,
just bring
because
the
it doesn't say
definition of
what
the
you're
word.
saying. That's why you saying we
Watch
don't got to
this.
bring the verse up, because
What
it
is
doesn't
the
say what you're
definition
saying.
of the word salvation?
Show what you're saying in the Bible, though.
Right. We already showed it.
Where? We didn't show anything. You haven't showed nothing.
You just read in Matthew. You just read in Matthew that this woman that wasn't of his group. You did. And first of all, it don't say that the woman wasn't of his group. It just said I'm sent, but to only the
It said she was a Canaanite woman.
But then he turns around.
He said it was a Canaanite.
Okay, so what?
So Canaanites come from Ham. Clearly nothing to do with Israel.
Oh my God. Oh, you think Ham is a man? Okay, I keep. You know what? I gotta keep you in the context. My bad. Ham is a man. Your idea. So
no, that's what it says in the
so you
scriptures.
think Canaan is a man?
No, you don't get a chance. You don't get a chance to change it around. The scriptures say that he's a man. I don't care what your philosophy say. We're going by what the scriptures say.
What is the definition of salvation?
It doesn't. So you bring it out then. Show us. Read it.
Yeah, because I'm sure being saved
is
the definition of salvation.
Read it. No, he helped the lady.
Yeah, that's
Helping somebody does not mean they're saved.
Mm-hmm.
Doctors help people all the time. Just because a doctor helped you,
they save their lives.
Yeah, but that don't mean you're getting salvation because the doctor gave you a new heart.
Watch this. I hate doing this to you, brother, but you walk into these punches. What is the definition of the word salvation? The definition of salvation depends entirely on the lens through which you view it. Religious, secular, or legal. At its most basic level, the word comes from the Latin salvatio, which means what? To save. You keep saying
once again. What did he actually do when somebody helps you? They do not save you. Help.
It is to save. Salvation means to save or deliver from harm, right? And let's look at it in a religious definition, right? In most religions, salvation is the saving of the soul from sin, death, or the cycle of suffering. However, the way you get saved varies wildly. In Christianity, salvation is being saved from the consequences of sin, eternal separation from God through faith in Jesus Christ. It is often viewed as a gift. Remember, he disagreed with Ephesians 2 and 8. 2 and 8, 9. He agreed with that. Disagreed with it, then turned around and agreed with it, then said he disagreed with it. When I pointed out the fact that he argued for nothing because he agrees with me. In Hinduism, salvation is the liberation of the soul from the birth cycle. But we ain't gotta go past Christianity, right? We ain't gotta go past Christianity because that's the ideal and box that he's stuck in. So we ain't gotta go past that. Salvation is being saved from the consequences of sin. Through faith in Jesus Christ. She had faith in Jesus Christ. He got the demon up off her. She was saved. It's salvation, brother. You don't got to die. See, the ideal is that he's trying to push is that you got to die to get salvation. The Bible don't say that. You dig what I'm talking about? And anybody else who's saying that can't go in the text and show it that you got to die to get saved.
Say that. I hope you ain't say I said that.
You dig what I'm talking about? That is your overall idea.
No, it's not. It is not.
Because with the fact that we're talking about, first of all, my whole point was that the book says both things. That you can just have faith and salvation comes through belief in Jesus Christ without works. And it also says faith without works is dead. I was just simply bringing that out. They contradict each other. Whether you believe in your mind that it don't, that's all totally on you. You think that's the religious part. That's where the belief come in. I don't do no believing. I don't believe in anything. I just see what's there and I apply logic and common sense. And logically and common sense says, and the scientific method and everything else in reality says that they are contradictory to each other. The statements are contradictory. That's that.
Nah, brother. That's what I said, man. That. You keep on trying to make these blanket statements like you just no, you're totally wrong. And like I said, Paul was quoting from the scriptures.
Why haven't you been able to prove I was wrong?
I did prove what you was wrong.
How?
That's what I'm the only person that
reiterated so the people reiterated so the people can see that it doesn't say two different things.
So once again, I said that Paul was speaking from the message of the prophets, and the message from the prophets.
He wasn't speaking of the prophets. Show that he was saying the same thing James told him to say. Because did you know Paul tried to kill James?
See,
you didn't even know that.
See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all do that every time. Y'all start talking about. Y'all try to talk about something that ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
Like they was homies.
I've never said
James off the temple.
I only said
you thought he was dead. You didn't know that.
I'm only saying this, brother. That has nothing to do with the conversation. Y'all always try to bring up Snapple facts. You try to bring up a Snapple fact that ain't got nothing to do with this conversation. So I'm just saying at this point, right? Once again, James did not understand the scriptures. Clearly, he didn't. Right? That's why he was
James, Jesus' brother, didn't understand the scripture.
No, he didn't, because that's why he kept on telling Paul.
Crazy.
Jesus'
blood brother didn't understand the scriptures.
No, he didn't.
A born Nazarite. Remember, he not only in the scene, he's not only in the scene, he's a born Nazarite. Doesn't understand the scriptures. The leader of the leader of the Israelite Essene church at the time, right after Jesus, doesn't understand the text.
No, he didn't. That's why Paul was trying to explain it to him and showing him, right?
Paul
so
ain't
at the
even
end
of Israelite, sir.
That's the whole lick. So Paul was explaining to him that the prophets were saying the things that he was saying.
Paul
and it wasn't
ain't no Israelite.
I didn't say he was. I said Paul.
Well, then how he gonna know better than the brother of Jesus, an Israelite?
So listen, one more time.
James is an Israelite. Paul ain't.
Right. James was saying that the salvation was only for Israel.
No, you said James didn't know the text. Prove James didn't know it.
Because of the statement that I just made, that he said that salvation was only for Israelites. That's what Paul was saying. That's what Paul was saying.
He didn't say that.
Well, show me where he didn't say it.
That he didn't say that salvation was only for the Israelites. He says, I come but not but for the Israelites. He didn't say anything about salvation in that verse.
I said Jesus said
Jesus did not say, show me in that verse, show me in Matthew where he speaks about salvation.
I didn't say that he did. I said that James,
so stop lying on him.
No, you're lying.
You're adding to the text.
I'm not adding anything. I'm just making clear.
You're making claims.
You're making claims that's wrong. No, you're making claims that's wrong. Because first of all,
you're just mad because guess what? Contextually, you can't prove up your imaginary statement. Jesus did not say he came just to save Israelites.
I said James. I said James said that.
James didn't say it either.
So show me where James said there was salvation for other people.
Show me where James said it.
Show me. No, you show me where James said that everybody could get salvation.
In Matthew 2, right? Yeah. You went to Matthew 2.
He clearly said he only came to the Israelites.
It clearly did not say anything about salvation. Nothing.
When he said he was coming for the Israelites, what was he talking about?
He was coming to talk to them, to give them the message.
What? A message of what?
What? To bring back Moses' law.
No, what was his message?
Right. That's what his message was. That there's only one creator.
Hold on, first of all.
Yeah, and that the works that he do, you can do and even greater.
No, understand what you're saying, right?
So Jesus
What
didn't
you're
say that?
doing, that's that, bro. Is you reading out of Cedric's handbook or something, bro? Like this is getting ridiculous, man. Y'all was playing copycat or something, man. Like you're just saying blatant statements, but you're not talking about what we was just talking about. You
Yeah,
just the
I'm
same way
definitely
how you
talking
try to
about it.
talk about
What
them getting thrown
you're
off of the
dealing
temple.
with, sir, is called cognitive dissonance. You're
No,
lost.
I'm lost. No, you
Lost.
lost. No, you're clearly
You
lost because
lost.
you don't even
You
know.
can't go in your book and show where
Show the
Jesus
verses
say,
that you're
I'm
talking about.
only coming to save Israelites. When you
I
brought that
just
up in
asked you when he
Matthew,
said.
it doesn't say that I'm only coming to save Israelites. It doesn't
So when
say
it
that.
say I only came for Israel, what was he
It
talking about?
doesn't say that.
No, what was he talking about? Did he say when he said I only
It
came
doesn't
for
say that.
Israel? What did it say then? Read it.
Right.
Read it.
You read
See,
it.
I did.
Let's go back. Let's go back. Okay.
Yeah.
Because you know what? Well, actually, I ain't got all day. Go ahead, pull it up again. Pull up Matthew.
Matthew, right. You don't even know where it was at. It's Matthew
It's in
15.
Matthew 2.
15, brother.
Down to 24.
Yeah, 15.
Go ahead, read it.
Tell him I've already
You
done.
come on, brother. Now I'll read it. Hold on 1 second.
Your dog gotta go out.
Yeah,
All
hey,
right,
look,
so
I
I'm
got
ready.
shit to do, man. Listen, the text says both things. He can't show that it don't. That's all I'm saying. All right, y'all. Y'all can deal with y'all belief however you want to deal with it. I don't care about belief.
Stick your head through the ropes.
Objectively, both statements are made in the book. I
Stick your
do.
head through the ropes.
Hey, love, light, balance out there, man. You
No
dig
doubt, brother.
my dog A1, man. Shout out to the God of segment and peace to the brother. You dig what I'm talking
Peace,
about?
brother.
All right, y'all. I gotta go.
Peace, peace. Thank you. Oh, Apollo.
You definitely got to get me and Cosmo.
Man,
Yeah,
y'all gotta get a
we
thing,
definitely got to get it,
man.
yo. Straight up, man. I need him. You know what I mean? There's a couple. I'm out of the started now. I need Elder Yara. I'm going to scalp him, right? I'm going to send Cosmo to the galaxy, right? And who else am I looking for? Oh, Anonymous Hebrew. Yeah, I'm going to take his mask off. You know what I'm saying? And who else? Oh yeah, I'm a shine Cedric's ball head, man. Pause. You know what I mean? I'm gonna definitely put a nice. I'm gonna put the light right on this. You know what I mean? So I'm just letting y'all know, like, there's a cast of characters that's out here that y'all can line them up for me at any time. That y'all have them names in the hat? Yeah, out at any time, man. I'm a scalp. I'm putting all their heads on the bar wall, man. It is what it is, man. Y'all heads is
Oh,
going to the bar.
sight. He said, oh, sight. He said, Anonymous Hebrew. You want a tiger? And you
Yeah.
said, with Cosmod and who else?
Elder Yara. Oh,
Yara.
he ain't even elder. Old Yara. He just old. He ain't even elder. Old ass Yara, man. Get him out here. You know what I mean? And I'm saying I will dust them dudes. Hey, yo, man. And so let me get back to what I was really saying, my point, so it could be said uninterrupted, right? I'm saying that when they were saying what they were saying, right? First of all, they were talking to two different groups of people. But in reality, right? And this is why I said that James didn't fully understand what was going on, is because James did not believe that Gentiles could get salvation. But if you read there's a couple prophets that do speak about the Gentiles receiving salvation and their burnt offerings being accepted. So I could show that there's verses where so if their burnt offerings are going to get accepted, that means they gotta be able to be at the altar. So if they're involved in that part of the temple's missions, right, and your burnt offerings is getting accepted, then that means you could receive salvation. And I'm saying at the time when James was around, no Gentiles burnt offerings would not be accepted by any of the people that was rolling with James. They couldn't even come in the temple. So no, there's no way for you to get salvation if you can't get your offerings accepted.
Uh, so I kind of missed the first part of how everything started with you and
The first
Cosmo.
part
Like,
was he was saying
away.
the first part was saying that when faith without works, and then that's what
Mm-hmm.
James was saying. And then Paul was saying that you could just have faith. So, and I said, when you're reading this, as a person who's reading this, they have to understand that Paul and James were talking to two different groups of people. It was on two different levels of information. So if I'm
Mm-hmm.
talking to the people that's getting the introductory course, Paul was saying, listen, have your faith, at least have that. Then once you have the faith, by process of elimination, you will start doing the works,
Mm-hmm.
right? And James was saying that, let alone that whatever faith that they're talking about, if you don't follow this law, then there ain't no end for you. So clearly James is talking about, if you're talking about the law, then you're talking about works. And James was saying that there ain't no salvation. There's no faith without these works right here. And that's true for if you're dealing with somebody who was born into the religion and this is all that you know, then you could understand that. That part what James is talking about, that's all you know. So when James is saying that, you can understand that. Somebody that's coming from outside of the faith, outside of the heritage, outside of the nationality, if you start talking like that, that's going to bring rebellion. You're instantly going to create an opposition. But if I come to you and say, yo, look, man, this is what it is. Look, just try to believe in this right here. And then if I get you to believe, you like, okay, I do believe. So once you believe, now you're going to read from the person that you're believing in. Okay, now I can see the works. I can't even see the works if I don't believe. That's what Paul is trying to say. Like, you cannot take people who's in the introductory class and try to take them straight to college. No, they're going to fail every time. And
So
James was
you
like,
guys
no,
started off.
college. Huh?
You guys started off. What was he? What was like? You guys trying to? Okay, I remember the three different. You had Paul. You said it was
Yeah,
James.
Paul was saying that this was what Cosmo was saying. Cosmo was saying that they were contradicting each other because one is
Okay.
saying that you can have faith and one is saying you need works.
Okay.
And I'm saying when James is saying that you need works, he's talking to Israelites. He's not even talking to Gentiles because Gentiles don't even have a place nowhere into what James's life consists of. In James's world, he's thinking about killing you. You're a Gentile. You're going to die.
Mm-hmm.
And Paul's like, hold on. The prophets were saying that there is going to be some Gentiles that is going to get saved. So the ones that's going to get saved, I'm preaching to them. And I got to give them faith because without the faith, they're never going to even consider their works what it is.
Okay.
Right? I'm saying James is talking to literally children far as they're adults, but in the things that he's talking about, they're a child. That's why I said you can't give a child meat, you got to give him milk.
Yeah, y'all went hella deep into that. Like,
Look, listen, man. I swear, like, I'm not even a Christian. I am not a Christian, right?
right?
I'm only reading the words that's on the paper. That's what I tell Christians all the time. I'm just reading the words on there. Y'all are the one making a religion out of this. And if you understand the story, like I said, You got to follow the context of the story. James is talking from uh like somebody that's in the family, and he want to just talk to family members. He want the cookout to consist of family only. And Paul saying, no, we can invite some of our friends to the cookout. James is like, no. And Paul's like, it's cool. Because at the end of the day, James is like, those Gentiles are going to bring their Gentileness over here.
Mm.
Right. And he like, no, man, they're doing stuff that we can't do. And he's like, yeah, because they're not a part of the we. James, you keep acting like they're a part of the we. Yeah, if you're an Israelite, you can't do these things, but they're Gentiles. They can move different than you. So let them get some faith first, and then the works will come. And James was like, no. James was like, don't even talk to them. Then he came to the point was like, you know what? You go do your thing. If that's what you think you're supposed to do, you know what? Go teach them Gentiles. Just don't be teaching no Israelites that stuff you teaching.
Man, I swear it makes sense now that you breaking it down, because while you guys were going at it was going in a different direction. Then it'll come back. So I appreciate you for breaking it down. Um, it was something you said. Dang, I kind of lost it. But I had liked how you broke that part down. Um, to try to, just make it as easy. And I think it was James. Um, because he started bringing up James, and James is talking more about salvation, right?
James is the one that's saying faith without works is dead. I mean,
Ah,
not, yeah, he's saying if you got faith, but you're not putting the work behind your faith, that's not, no, you're dead. That's not
right.
going to work. And Paul is saying, because Paul's not talking to Israelites, he's talking to Gentiles. That is the main part that needs to be fully focused on, that he's not talking to an Israelite. So
Mhm.
you can't hold him to the same rules as what Israelites go by, because he's not talking to them. So no, it's not a contradiction. It's just a different introduction to get into the same place. And that's why I said I could give people two sets of directions and they will both end up in the same place. They could start off in the same place. I could give him a set of directions and give him a totally different set of directions, and they could still end up in the same place.
Mhm.
And I'm saying that's what was happening right there. Two different directions, but when you get to the end, y'all gonna be in the same place. And then another thing I brought up about him helping the lady, because when he went to help the lady, he first stated to her, I only came to the Israelites. And when he was saying that, he wasn't talking about the act of what she was asking him to do. When he was saying that, he was literally saying his whole mission statement in one sentence. Yo, I just came for these people right here.
Mhm.
And what was he coming for? He came to save them. So when he made that statement, yeah, that was talking about salvation. Then he doubled back on it and was like, you know what? I'm going to help you, but that don't still mean you're saved. Because she asked for crumbs off of the table. He said even a dog get crumbs off of the table. So he made some sense to her. I mean, she made some sense to him that made him help her. He didn't just help her off the grip. No, she gave logic to the whatever he was saying, and she was like, just give me a little piece. I'm not asking for it all. So
Mm-hmm.
all would be asking to get salvation and everything that he had to give. And she was like, no, I'm not asking you for that. I'm just asking you for this one little piece that can save my daughter. I don't want I'm not asking for everything that the Israelites is getting. I'm just asking for a crumb. So how
Right.
could a crumb be to everything? So no, he didn't save her. And he was trying to say, because you help somebody, you save them. I'm like, what? Doctors save people every day. I don't mean you ain't going in the fire because he gave you a new heart and it worked. Or you needed a lung transplant and you got the lung transplant because that's basically the same thing what he did for her. Like he treated her medically. And she knew that when that was happening, that didn't mean she was getting the full thing. That's how she even got it in the beginning anyway. It's because she didn't ask for it all. She just asked for a little piece. And he was like, yeah, Gentiles can get a piece. Here, let me help you. I can show you this. And helped her. And I'm saying James, in his understanding of the scriptures, thought Gentiles could get nothing. That's why the apostles was trying to shoot a lady away before Jesus even answered her. Because they already knew, like, no, get out of here. You ain't from one of us. No, you can't get no help. Help does not mean salvation. Because I saved you from a burning house. I'm a fireman. I saved you out the house. That don't equate to your salvation. I did save your life. Cool. But what was going to happen to your life after you died? Nah, just because I saved you out the house don't mean you ain't going in the fire now.
So, what is the definition of salvation?
The definition of salvation is when you get to the afterlife part that you got a chance over there. That's what you're getting saved from. You're getting saved from when you get to the other part of the spectrum that there is some salvation over there for you. Other than that, you're going in that darkness where everybody describes that they say they was going to happen when they die. All them non-believers, they all think they're going to darkness, to nothing is over. And I'm like, you think that because you know that that's your fate.
Dang. Look here, babe. I was rocking with you until we just said this salvation shit.
Hey, man, I'm just telling you what it's saying.
Salvation is not. When you said that you went in there and saved them for the fire, that was salvation.
Huh?
When you went and saved a person from in the fire, that is
Hmm.
salvation.
No,
It's,
see, that's what I'm saying,
it
sister.
said preservation or deliverance from harm, ruin, or
L- l-
loss.
listen, the salvation that he's talking about is something that happens after you're dead. And then you could get it while you're alive. You could already have your place in that part secured by the way that you're living.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying somebody could save you out of the fire of the house that was burning. Yeah, I saved your life from that fire. But the fire that you
You with me?
passed, I ain't saved you from that fire. So you
Apollo?
still gonna burn.
Oh, there you go.
You just didn't get burnt in that house. I'm saying when somebody saved your life, is that the same salvation that what the Messiah is talking about? No, he's not talking about that salvation. You could get it on the earth. It's where you're supposed to get it at. Actually, you're supposed to get the salvation before you die. So when you do pass, that you're going to be in the right place, wherever that place is. It's going to be good for you. And then he's clearly saying that you don't die when you place this flesh part, that it's not over. But people who don't believe, they think it's over. Where he clearly telling you it's not over. There's something other, there's another uh world per se, another realm, right? Another level that is out here. And like I said before early on the other uh segment that we had, that when people talk about the bad, right? People know, not everybody, but a lot of people know that there are witches and warlocks in the world right now. There's people who perform voodoo and all type of black and other type of, I ain't gonna say black magic, just negative spiritual uh energies that they deal with. And everybody knows that that is real. If you don't think that it's real, all you got to do is, somebody go to one of them voodoo ladies. Yeah, right. The French, when they was fighting the Haitians, they said that they was using voodoo. So there's people who actually have on record that saying things was happening to them from the supernatural.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm saying that if there's that realm that exists, that you can access it in a negative way, then there's a realm with that same energy in the positive, and that can be accessed. Right? I'm just saying, when somebody tell me that they don't believe in God, and when then I read in the scriptures that I'm saying that I believe in, that he said that he was going to send a delusional spirit to people. So you're going to not believe. He's making you not believe,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because he knows that you don't really believe anyway. So no, there's not going to be no faking. Cool. You don't believe because there is a reason why you don't believe. So there's not no mystery to me when somebody says that they don't believe. I'm like, oh, okay, well, you just telling me what side of the fence that you going to be on. He said that there's going to be goats and there's going to be sheeps. If you're a goat, we already know how that's going to play out for you. So there is people who's going to be living that's not going to believe. He said that. If everybody believed, then it would be a lie. If everybody believed in God, that would make the scriptures a liar. Because he said everybody's not supposed to believe.
Right.
So that's my case, that there has to be the people on the other side. Because who's he going to come back and kill? If everybody believed, then that means everybody was saved, then there'd be no reason for him to come back and save the people from their enemies, because they wouldn't have no enemies. I'm like, how do y'all? I'm like, it's like people want it all one way. And I'm saying, no, it can't be all one way. There has to be an opposition. There has to be somebody that's going to get their ass kicked when he come back, because he said he's kicking some ass.
Mm-hmm.
That's why when people be talking about I'm like, the Jesus person that y'all put together in y'all mind is not when I read what's happening in the scriptures, the Jesus dude that Christians believe in is totally two different people. Because this dude that I believe in, oh, he's very with all of the bullshit. It ain't no kumbaya. It ain't all nice. No, he's saying, I'm going to come back. There's going to be so many bodies, y'all not even going to be able to bury them.
So you peeped that comment, Mars. He in the comments. He
Huh?
asked, so is there two different types of salvations?
Yes,
You kind of expound on it once more. I know you kind of told me, but just in case he just kind of caught the end of it.
it's cool. The two type of salvations is one, like I said, I could save you from a burning building, right? I say I got you. I'm a firefighter. I got you out of the building. I say I gave you salvation right there. That is salvation because I did save you. But that's has nothing to do with on a spiritual level. On a spiritual level, I didn't do anything for you,
Mm-hmm.
right? I just prolonged the inevitable if that's the case. Whatever your case is, I just prolonged it. Because if you would have died in the fire, you would have got right to the point of what we're all talking about, and you could have found out for if it's real or if it's not real. Me saving you just prolonged what the inevitable is. So I'm saying, as a man thinketh, as a man be. Right? If you think that you're going to nothing, if you think when you die it's over, that this is nothing, no afterlife or anything, I'm saying there's a reason. Because when you get to the other side, you already know what's going to happen to you. And the people who don't believe in God, that's because you know He gonna kill you. I wouldn't believe in Him either, right? I thought He was gonna come back and kill me. I'm like, oh, damn, that's what you call cognitive dissonance. You gonna try to make like He ain't around, like you gonna try to wish the killer away. Nope. He said He's coming back to kill you, whether you believe it or not. This doesn't require, the part about killing you doesn't require belief or not. Like He gonna kill you whether you believe He gonna kill you or, like, you could be like, I don't believe in that. That don't mean you ain't gonna die. Hey, that's just what I believe. Like I said, it's called, in construction, we got a thing called CYA, right? It's called cover your ass. So, you got to have stuff in place to cover your ass. I'm saying, if I don't, if I get to the part on the other side and it's what the atheists say that there's nothing, well then I ain't, what do I have to worry about? It's nothing. But if you get to that other side and there is a something, oh, see, I got CYA. My ass is covered on both ends. Whether there is nothing, I'm good on that. But if there is something, I'm lining up my ducks in order for that part over there. That if I get to that window right there, yeah, I'm gonna get a pass go on that. Because if there ain't no God or there ain't no nothing, then what is anybody following any laws or anything? That means you could just kill somebody and there's not no, you could rape as 10, you could rape 10 people and there's no consequences for you. Because what if you get away with it, right? What if you rape 10 women and you got away with it? So there's not going to be nothing on the back end for you. You just did that. You all right? It's going to be nothing anyway. And this goes to anybody with a daughter, right? I'm saying, if I had a choice, if there was two young men and they both wanted to date my daughter, one of them is an atheist and then one of them is a believer. I ain't gonna pick his religion. I'm just gonna say he believed in one of the Abraham faiths. So the one of them could take my daughter out, the atheist. He could drop her off in the woods and leave her there for ages. And there's nothing. What's going to happen from that? If there's not nobody to have consequences with at the end of your actions, then you could do anything to anybody in this whatever. So, but at least I wouldn't want him to take my daughter out. But at least the person that subscribes and they believe, they know that even if they dump my daughter in the woods and they got away with it, at the end, right? There are going to
Mhm.
be some consequences for that. So maybe he might think twice about putting my daughter and leaving her in the woods. The atheist dude, he's not going to have that second thought of something, of a consequence, of being trial after the fact. And for that, yeah, for that, leaving that girl in them woods, yeah, you're going to pay for that on the back end. Yeah, maybe he might think twice about leaving my daughter in the woods. Just maybe. And that one little maybe might keep my daughter alive. So I'm gonna go with the dude with the faith.
So you don't think that the people with the faith be a little bit more on the spectrum than those who choose not to really put themselves in all of the, religious rhetoric and things like that?
No,
People who have done crazier things in the name
yeah,
of God
of
than
God for
people
sure.
who don't believe.
You're correct, right? I'm not saying in no type of way of giving people who believe a pass. I'm only talking about consequences of your actions.
Hmm.
And if you don't have no thought process on consequences of your actions, how could I trust you with my daughter?
Um, I mean, honestly, going based off of what you feel is great characteristics of that person because I don't.
I'm saying
I'm a
all of
little
those
bit more
consequences.
apprehensive towards the people that are religious fanatics than I am those who just believe in how the world just move and operate within a human way. Because, like, say for instance, that atheist may not believe in the God of whatever, but he does believe in morals and had a great
Where to get
upbringing
the morals from?
because he had a great upbringing. His parents taught him well. He
So
understood how
those
to treat a
parents, where
lady.
they get the morals from?
Their parents. I
Right.
mean,
So are they reading? Or they, when the people are getting these morals, are they reading that they're supposed to have these morals, or they just thought of it on their own?
I just kind of feel that right or wrong is embedded in the human DNA. We understand. We choose what to do with it. Sometimes we need to learn a little bit more as to why things may be wrong or right. But those basic human, don't hit me or I'm gonna hit you back, or don't talk crazy to me, or please and thank yous and things like that. I think those type of things kind of come naturally in human nature.
Yeah. I'm saying that they're natural because where it's embedded in you to do right, and you got to choose to do wrong. So I'm saying that when we're talking about these actions and the conformity of all of us agreeing to a certain set of actions, with the people who actually agree to the certain set of actions are the people who are being a response or saying that they're responsible, who you are holding accountability for the things that they're reading in it. So that's how you could say that a person who has this supposed faith, that they're actually doing the most wildest stuff. And I agree with you, the people who have this supposed faith, they're doing the wildest stuff, but you only can hold them accountable by the faith that they're subscribing to. So this
I don't know.
accountability, this where you can say that they're not being the person that they saying that they're subscribing to, is the only reason why you could give them a right or wrong pass. Because if they didn't have this subscription, then at this point it's anybody's rules. Because whatever my rules, I say I can knock you upside the head if I want to. And you saying that's wrong. And I'm like, where is that at? Where do it say I can't knock you upside the head?
That's reaching because then it goes back to what we're saying about basic human understanding. You who the fuck you finna hit? I'm gonna hit your ass back. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that. The reason why I guess I'm
So
saying this because I
still,
know some cool ass people out here that ain't subscribed to none of this, but
yeah,
have better morals and common sense than a lot of people that I know that are out here reading and praying and really is working with those works that's dead. If you ask me.
yeah, and I agree. Look, I'm not disagreeing with you. The only thing that I'm saying is the people who are saying that they don't subscribe to anything I'm saying they're literally saying that they have a pass to freestyle, and the people who do subscribe to something, they don't have the option of freestyle. They're locked into a set and set of rules. So I'm saying the people who are dealing with the rules is the people who I'm saying I'm aligning myself with. I'm saying the people who
Rules are made to be broken, and the other
right,
people
and
might be just like, it
who
ain't no
said
rules.
that?
We just living.
Who but who said
Who
rules
said
are
it
meant to
was
be broken?
rules?
And I'm
Rules are
saying
made
that's
to be broken.
no look,
That goes
listen.
with the 7 times 7 times 7, and the man is falling and all of this other stuff. So we know that rules are made to be broken because if we
It's
look in
not
the
made to
book,
be
it's
broken.
so
No,
many
somebody
different things
broke it.
about this.
No, rules are not made to be broken. The rules are set in place to keep people from breaking them. That's what I'm
Which
trying
is
to
what
see.
we come
You're
back to for that structure when we out here breaking it. Because if we're going according to the belief system
yeah.
that you've been talking about, we already know that the rules gonna be broken.
The rules are being broken because somebody is choosing to. Not because the rules, the way if you follow them, that by following them you're going to break them. No, that's not how the rules is set up. And the thing that governs the rules are governing it. No, y'all making that up.
I try 100% of the time to be um, great in my human walk, right?
Yeah,
And let's just even talk about as American. How about that? A motherfucking American. I try to be the best American as I could be. But these rules, right? Because I don't necessarily subscribe to everything that it has to offer. I might do something that's outside of them rules, whether it be intentional or non-intentional. It might be because I need to survive in this moment. You know what I'm saying? But according to the rules, I'm supposed to do that. But to survive, I must do this. That don't make me a bad person. That don't make me the one that's liable to do these things. That's no different than someone else who is calling themselves 100% American, and only when they do something that's outside of the rules and structures, is it just like a lapse in sin or something, or however you would say it. You know what I mean?
yeah, I know what you mean. No,
So
look,
I don't
I fully
see.
clear you. I hear you. I'm on point with what you're saying. I'm not. What I'm saying is, I'm not in disagreement with what you're saying. The only part where it might seem that I'm varying off is I'm saying that me personally, I rather go and agree with the people who are in agreement that we have the rules.
I understand that. I mean, honestly, I can't take it from you that that's not a way of thinking logically. You know what I mean? You like if it's somebody that I'm gonna go with, I'm gonna go with somebody who 9 times out of 10 will feel that, hey, if I do this, there's a consequence behind that. But the only reason why I'm just making it an open, I guess view is because the ones who may not subscribe to that said rules doesn't mean that they don't have rules. It's just that they don't follow them. Like me myself, I don't really subscribe to anything. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not necessarily atheist. It's just right now I'm okay and humble being a being. And in that, there's so much stuff that I've learned in my journey that a part of all of those rules are a part of me, because I am good and I am bad. I'm all of those things. You know what I mean? So depending
Yeah.
on the situation is the person that's gonna beat her.
No, look,
Depending.
see, I'm glad you
Hmm.
said that, right? Because me being somebody that was of the streets, right? So I clearly understand that part right there. Like calling for the moment at the time at hand, I might have to perform in a certain way that I will be looked frowned upon, right? So I'm saying that I get that part. And I'm saying my creator who created me, he knows that where my limitations of that part is. So when the rubber meets the road, he like, yeah, I get it. I know you gonna go, right? So I'm saying eh, with that being said, I'm saying inside of that, and even if I did do that, I know me personally that there is consequences for my actions past the part where I'm living right now. That's the whole part
I
that we're,
definitely feel it.
huh?
No, I
No, I'm
was saying
saying
I feel that. I feel that like what you're saying, and then I feel that myself. Like my consciousness let me know, like, hey, you finna go there. Like maybe you need to remove yourself, step back, sis. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Like something like that.
See,
Or
now you're getting,
and
that's my point, right? My there's something in me, right? That'll tell that it's like a smoke signal or whatever, that when it gets to this one point right here, I know that I'm literally about to put my whole my salvation on the line. So it'll tell me, no, don't do that. And I'm saying somebody who's not dealing on that type of level, they don't have the no, don't do that. They're like, go. There's
are you
nothing there.
married?
Me?
Yeah.
Nah,
Do you have a girlfriend?
nah.
Oh. So do you date?
Yes,
Right. So do y'all fuck?
yes.
Ooh. Now, how in the hell is that not going against the rules?
No, look, listen. And
Ah,
I
ah,
this is
ah.
no, look, listen. So everybody gotta be real with themselves. And anybody who's ever talked to me, I literally said, if if it comes to that part right there, I'm gonna just go in cannonball. You know what I mean? He ain't gotta tell me, right? I already know. Like, oh, fire is where's it at? Right there. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm not arguing with you. I'm not gonna stand here and look the fool. I know that I failed you in that part of the living experience. And if that will cause you to be in the fire, I'm gonna just go ahead and swan dive my way on in there.
You gonna have to because no sin is greater than the next.
Right.
That's the
I agree.
same level of sin as a murderer. So you might as well kick that nigga on out the bucket. You know what I'm saying? That's my way of looking at this religious stuff, right?
I'm saying that
Because
in
that's
there.
real talk.
No,
But
look,
am
listen.
I wrong?
You're right. I'm saying you
Okay.
literally heard me say I will cannonball, right? Swan dive into the fire with no argument. Like if soon as he point that way, I'm in the hot and say I'm going out. I ain't gonna make you know, but it wasn't my fault. No, I ain't gonna have none of that to say, right?
Oh
I'm
man,
saying that
Apollo going down over back shots, bro. Don't do it.
no, look, that's what I'm trying to say. But if there is any type of judgment system, right? I'm gonna say that, and he knows that I was born in a time in the air where that part of the rules I couldn't follow to my best of my abilities.
But why? Why is it a difference in time and era? Because you're not gonna tell me that when they was running out here with the dirty feet and the sandals, that they wasn't out here doing all of the same stuff. Ain't nothing new under the sun. The only thing
Hmm.
that's grew was just our way of being able to operate on this earth that we are blessed to
Yeah,
be on.
and I'm saying
So
the
it's the same.
distractions, right?
Man,
That's why
them
I'm
women was
saying
out
that.
there betting their eyes and putting their little hot
Yeah,
cheese on and shit. They was out there twerking and stuff. I believe
they
it.
was doing all of that, right? And I'm saying
Mhm.
for the people that was living in that time, they had a simplicity with them where it was easier to maneuver through the system. The simplicity of their livelihood, which means they didn't have a TV, they didn't have radios, they didn't have all that. It was more hands-on, direct information coming from a source. So it's easier to pay attention when you're getting all your information straight from somebody's mouth and not getting it
Right.
word of mouth, not getting it through social media, not watching it on TV, not having all of these other things to distract you off the point. So I'm saying when I'm seeing I'm a visual person. Everybody's not the same. So I'm saying I'm a visual type of person. So the things that's catching my attention will be something that's directly, what I'm trying to say is, I it's before I see the good in somebody, I see the good on them. That might be the flaw in myself, right? Because somebody could be good on the inside and they're ugly on the outside, and I have will make an opinion, or you know what I mean, having a say so about how you're carrying yourself. So I'm saying it's hard for me to get a message from a bum on the street, right? Even though dude in front of the store who's laying there, he could be one of the smartest people on the earth, but situations and things caught up to him, and now he's not presentable enough to give me the information to my liking. Right? I'm saying I might be the one that can miss the message of the bum dude on the street because I won't even. I'm like, what, man? Hey, yo, man, you need to go get a job. I start telling him stuff like, yo, man, hey, it ain't that bad
And
out here.
that's
You trying to
another
make
thing going against the rules. There you go again. Because you supposed to, according to this book, accept it. Because you don't know what image God gonna send that message.
and I'm telling
So
you about
that
my
same
flaws.
this
I'm
another
I'm
rule
literally
that you
telling you
breaking.
about
We
my
ain't talking
flaws
about
though.
you. We talking about the rules, bruh. We talking about the
I'm
rules
saying these is my
because you would
flaws.
choose somebody that's willing to follow the laws, but these are making exceptions for the laws. According to that, you said you would choose somebody that's gonna go with that with your child. So my thing is, yes, this is your opinion. Yes, it was a noble reason as to why, but listen to how you can tweak those rules just to fit your life. Yes, you're being open and honest. There's no judgment here. I definitely say continue to get them back shots and do it every time you can. But at the same time, this is my point. If you can tweak a rule to fit your life, as long as you say, hey, I know I'm wrong, and then I just have to take that one to the chin. Why wouldn't that same person who you choose to govern over your child not have the same mindset, but maybe in a different manner, and you don't know how he really thinks, because according to him, he's a follower of the rules. So no, I'm going with the
Okay,
atheist. Why?
look,
Because I know what that nigga on.
hold on,
I
man. I'm
just
just
land my
saying, right?
plane.
I said
Rude.
something, right? And that with the things that I was saying, I was admitting that those were flaws. See, the other person, that when they're doing that, they don't think that they have flaws. They don't think that they're doing nothing wrong. I'm clearly
Lies.
admitting that. If listen, I am saying I'm doing something wrong. Right? You pointed out. You
Yes,
asked
but
me
why
about the
can't
dating.
somebody else not say that just because they don't believe in your God? I don't believe in your God, but I know when I'm doing something wrong, I know I shouldn't have just stole that stuff out that store. I stole it.
Yeah, but if you don't
But
got no, but so you don't have nobody, my God is going to do something to me about that.
but if I get caught, my law's gonna do something to me
No, and
about it.
that's what I'm trying to say. Even if I get away with it, if I do something and I get away with it for as what humans can see, I know I still have consequences on the back end.
But I feel that same way about karma and guilt
So how could you
because
have
I
I'm so
might
glad
do
you brought
that.
that up. How could you have karma without a God? Stop it. Now explain this to me,
How
please.
can you have karma without a God?
Yeah.
Because I believe what you put into this world, you will receive.
How do
If
you
you
know that?
if you put out, because I'm a living being that actually witnessed that. So
So
when I
who's
and
governing the
then
karma?
just like anything else, that when a person feels like, oh, I've done a sin, oh, I'm gonna get in trouble. It's just like, oh, I've done something wrong. Oh man, I'm gonna have to pay for that. That still works in this world to me.
Oh,
You know what I'm
so
saying?
let
So,
me ask you a question since you saying that you
mhm.
on point with this. So you said you believe in karma, right? So I'm saying when you're getting your karma, when the person is getting the karma, right? And then will the person who is committing the, like, say I did you wrong, right? But the person who got the wrong done to them, right? they'll say, I'm doing you wrong. But the person who's doing the wrong to him could be say, I'm just giving you your karma.
No, absolutely not. That's not how that works.
Oh,
Fuck
wait a
no.
minute. Hold, slow down.
No.
Let's hold
Mm-mm.
on. Let's break it down all the way
Mm-mm.
mathematically. When you do somebody something wrong, something's supposed to come back to you, right?
Yeah, you're not the author of that. You don't get to make that be
Thank
that.
you.
You can
Thank
try to
you.
make that be
If
a
you
thing,
say
babe.
I'm not the author, I'm saying somebody is.
No, it's what I'm saying is it's just universal. It's just how energy flows. It's you're gonna get what you receive. You're gonna get what you put
You're
out.
giving the
You don't
energy
have the
intelligence,
timing. You
or you
don't have
giving
the
the
time.
energy intelligence?
Am I giving it intelligence?
Yes, because now you're saying that the energy knows which one to give the karma to.
I just feel, I guess, in a sense, because I just feel like it's just how the world
So
operates. I feel
energy
like
has
it all
intelligence then.
flows. Mm-hmm.
Energy has intelligence.
I guess. Yeah.
Who gave the energy intelligence?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't
No,
really
no
dig
doubt.
into
See,
that
when you
that
get
deep.
to that part right there,
So
and you
no,
say
let
you
me
don't know,
finish.
I'm
Let me
saying my
finish.
God,
Let me
my
finish.
creator gave the energy
Right. Let
intelligence.
me finish because that's you putting a name on it. I can say that I believe in universal laws or I believe in a creator. I can say that. I'm not against that. Remember I said I'm not necessarily atheist. I don't believe that there's nothing greater than us. But I mean I don't believe that there's not a thing that's not greater than us. But I also am not into a book, if that makes any sense. So, like,
Yeah,
you
I
can't
can
catch me
say that.
there because I do believe that there is something that
So
governs.
if there's something that's there, then why can't that something be distributing the karma?
I like that. Laws of the universe. You said why? Because laws of the universe. I like that. Because that's kind of how I feel. I don't and then like don't get it
So who
twisted.
governs the laws of the universe?
The universe.
Who wrote the universe's laws?
It's written on its own. There is no book of a written rule of how the universe is operating. It's
No, I'm saying
been
that it
here.
don't got to be a book, but it's still operating under a governing system. So who implemented the governing system that it operates on?
It's implemented itself since the beginning of its
Oh, so you just
existence.
saying it just is getting poop.
It gives itself that.
It
What
poofed
up,
out of
boss?
it came out of clear
Good.
air.
Black Power. What's good to the
Black
panel, man?
power.
Shout out to y'all.
Peace.
What up with you? That's
I
the
don't
black
think it
power.
came out of clear air. I think that in the same energy that it created itself is the same energy that it keeps everything going.
The- So the energy created its own self.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
The energy created.
See, I
Yes,
get
the
to say
energy created
anything.
its own
When y'all
self.
when y'all
Yes.
say anything, it's just okay. Like there
How
ain't
is
no
that anything?
because y'all
Like,
get to say
how is
that
that just
something came from
so God
nothing.
created his own self?
And that's why I can say God. If you're not claiming to be
No,
a
you
God,
just
then
feel
no, you
powerful
can't say
by
that.
saying the word God. The word God makes it feel like something to you, and that's okay.
Or
That's okay
creator.
if
You
the
can say
blood flows
creator.
down to your little pipeline, bro.
I'm
But what
saying
I'm
creator.
saying is it's the same thing. You just get in, your rocks out because you saying the word God, and I like saying universe. Either way it go, it governs us. That's what I'm
So
saying.
your God is the universe.
My God is not a God. My God is um I guess the flow of things and what make things work. I don't necessarily like to use the
So if
word
you
God
saying the
towards
verb, you
anything.
saying the verb of God is God. The verb is
What?
the action. So you saying the action, me showing you my actions is what I am. That's what you think?
I'm saying that if you have to use the word God, then it's all it.
It's
It's the
what?
here,
I ain't
it's
hear
the
that
now,
last
it's the
word.
action, it's all that.
Oh,
But you
all
gotta
that.
take the word God out of it to me because I feel like that's the problem. I feel like once you subscribe to a God, then you become tied up in some type of nest, and
Hold
then
on.
you
You just
start
said you could have a
you
God without religion. You could believe in something greater than yourself, a higher power. You don't need no
but you
religion
calling it a God.
because we speak
I'd
English.
rather say a higher power. I'd rather say something bigger
In
than God's
English,
self,
when
but
you
I would
say higher,
never say God.
hold on. Are we speaking English? In English, when you say higher power, you're talking about God.
Look at God, the God of Wi-Fi, fucking your ass up.
The God of
Thank you,
Wi-Fi.
Lord.
No, this is what
Your
I'm
shit
saying, right?
breaking up.
Look, it's cool. And look, I'm saying this, right? Whether
Hmm.
you want to subscribe to a God or you want to say universe, whatever the word that you want to put in place, if you have a problem, because we speak English and you're saying the word God, right? It, at the end of the day, only thing you do is try to
The deity.
remove a deity. All you're doing is removing such deity out of the equation, but you still want the equation. So that's bringing it up to like what you asked me about when I was dating. That's just like when a man wants a woman, you don't want a wife, but you want her to do all of the stuff that a wife
Wait.
does,
Now I'm
right?
married to this game.
Huh?
I'm married to this game.
Yeah,
Nah.
The
I'm
Wi-Fi
that.
God is getting you too.
I said, nah, I'm married to this game. That I'm married to the universal laws. I'm married to this. I'm
Where,
in it.
where
It
did y'all
made
say
me. It
some
birthed
vows?
me.
Did you say
It
some
made my
vows?
every day when
You
I
said
wake
your
up.
vow.
Every day.
And how did y'all consummate the marriage? Y'all had sex?
I just I just breathe.
You
I
breathing his air.
breathe.
That's what I'm saying. People
I
be these
breathe.
atheists be breathing this good God air at the same time trying to say there ain't no God.
I mean,
But y'all would
are
have
they
breathed God's air though. Take the air out. You know what I mean? Stop breathing God's air and then tell
you
me how
calling
he
it God's herb, but God ain't stepped yet, bruh. Like, you know what I'm saying?
what'd
Like,
you
let's
say?
just be real. Like, okay, you got the books and stuff, but where he's stepping? Because the
You said was he
universe is
stepping?
something we all can actually see, attached to, and know is there. Where is God stepping? Where he's stepping?
All right, I'm gonna
Where
say
he
this,
at?
right? I,
You gonna say the
okay.
temple, the church, the book?
Nah, heck no. I'm gonna say in my life, right? My
Yes.
creator has shown me in multiple ways that he is
Mhm.
playing a factor in this situation. And when somebody say, hey, tell me how is they because they can't see, they can't feel the person they don't have no connection with this higher power. I say that's because he not dealing with you. So when people be saying they can't, they want me to describe what the God thing is. I'm saying if I have to describe it, that's because he's not dealing with you, and that's fine. Like people think that God has to deal with everybody because he's a God. No, he's a creator, but the God part of him, he's just dealing with the people who's
Nah,
dealing with him,
man. Nah,
Yeah,
man.
that ain't true. We ain't going.
huh?
Yeah,
What
yeah,
He
ain't true,
said
brother?
God ain't
nah.
dealing with everybody.
He not.
He said he
God
ain't
deal
dealing
with
with
everybody,
everybody.
but especially
He
I
deal with
mean the way you
everybody.
using it,
Hold on.
God.
He said he did. Show me where it's say. Could you? And
Yeah,
this is
yeah,
what I'm
no, no,
saying.
no.
That's why if
Yeah,
y'all
Will
if
keep
you gonna
talking, I'm
say
finna step
something like
away.
that, you
will
gotta have a
all knees
scripture.
bow? Will all knees bow?
No,
Wait, what? So the Bible doesn't say that all knees
Every
shall
knee
bow?
shall bow,
no.
every tongue shall
All the
confess.
knees that bow is gonna be the ones that rock with him.
Show me
Because
that in the Bible.
there's gonna be some people that
Show
don't.
me the exclusive knees in the Bible. It said all knees. It said all man shall be judged.
Yeah,
All.
yeah.
So that's God dealing with all people. If you
Uh,
have needs, he's dealing with you,
right. I'm saying the only needs this.
right?
No, just listen, brother. Listen to what you're reading. Right. When he said all knees are going to bow, is because he's talking about the people who is going to be in. If you, the only knees that's going to be left is the ones bowing. right? When he say all knees is gonna bow, because yeah, all those knees is gonna be bowed, and the ones that's not bowing, you're not even gonna be here. He gonna kill
Hold on,
you.
wait. So let's get this straight. Will all knees bow?
Okay, do it say that he's going to kill
I
some
guess
people?
you thought that wasn't a yes or no question.
No,
Will
no,
all
no.
knees bow?
It does say that. So, but we're gonna give context of what he's talking about. The people who he's going to kill, is their knees going to bow?
You tell me. I'm
No.
saying, yeah, it said
They're
all
in
knees.
no, they're in opposition of the Lord. The people who is in opposition of the Lord, he's going to kill you. So you're not going to get
And
a
that
chance
means
to
their
even
knees
knee
shall
bow.
bow. Either your knee shall bow from praying or your knee shall bow from dying and falling to the ground. But all knees will bow, right?
If you want to put it in that context, you're right, brother. No argument
So
here.
God deals with all people, right?
Oh, he's going to deal with all people. Yes,
Oh,
yes,
okay.
he is.
That was the only statement I had when you
When
said
I was
God don't
saying
deal with
dealing
them.
with people, when I was talking about my dealing with people, was when there's some people who don't have monologue, like they can't, they don't have no voice in their head, right? So I'm saying there's some people who don't have a connection with their creator.
So if you have a voice in your head, you do have a correct connection to the Creator.
I'm not saying that.
Okay. Well, then why
So
don't you just bring up those 2 points?
I, I'm making up 2 points about the same thing, right? So I'm saying the people who don't have the voice in their head, right? I'm saying that's a clear distinction to know you not on that level with the creator, right?
Understood. That's
And
why
I'm
I
saying
said
that there's people who do have it, right? And then the people who do have it, if you're the ones that's doing wrong by in whatever situation that your life is dictating that this is in that going against what the creator is meant for you to do, then that's
understood.
where you could get cut off too.
Okay, so just for clarity, so I can understand you. If you have a voice in your head, you have a connection to God.
Hey,
Right?
brother, man. Hey, listen. I'm gonna say this right, and I'm gonna answer any question that you ask me. But I'm not gonna do this with you, right? You're not gonna hear me talk and then ask me a question like with the far as the question to what you're asking me. I'm
Mm-hmm,
not gonna say that you're asking me a stupid question. I'm
mm-hmm.
saying you're asking me a baseless question. So if you want to ask me a question that has some
Okay. The
actually
reason for
something
me
with it,
asking that question is because you just made the statement. Some people don't have that voice in their head.
and
That's a
I'm
clear
saying
sign.
those
Hold on,
people,
hold on, hold on,
I'm
hold on.
saying, no, I'm clarifying myself. Those people automatically no connection.
Yes. And so I'm asking if the people who don't have voices in their head, that's a clear sign they don't have a connection. If you have a voice in your head, is that a clear sign that you have a connection?
And then I'm gonna say this, like I said,
That's
brother,
crazy.
if you're going to listen to me and you're gonna ask me a question based upon what I'm saying, then you're gonna have to listen to what I'm saying. Because I clearly said that there's people who are wicked who have that voice in their head and they've got cutting off from their wickedness.
Okay. So not
Did you
having a
hear me
voice.
say that though, brother? Did you hear me? Am I repeating like what I'm saying right now? You didn't
You
hear me
did not
say
say
that?
that. No, and this is recorded. We can rewind it. No,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
not.
People
Those are not
could
the
rewind it.
sentences you just said.
You need to
Okay,
rewind it right now. You could
okay,
go on some device, rewind this
brother.
conversation, and
It's
then
okay. It's
get
okay.
back
Let's
to
do
me.
this. Let's do this, man. Let's just do it. Okay. So if you don't have a voice, that's a clear sign that you don't have a connection. But if you do have a voice, that doesn't necessarily mean that that's a clear sign that you have a connection because of your ways. If you choose to do wrong, you get cut off, even though you have that voice.
That's a question or a statement. Which one?
That's a question.
Don't ask me that question because I made a statement on that.
That shit is crazy, dog. Motherfuckers don't want you
It
to
was
know.
kind of a recap, and I'm glad you did that because I
That's
was hearing pieces
crazy.
of it. So what about people who got multiple voices? Is there multiple guides?
So once again, right? If I'm not doing the
That's a
stupidity,
good question.
you're trying to ask me baseless, stupid questions about what I just
That
said.
is stupid.
It is
Nah, babe,
stupid.
we been doing good. Don't talk to me like that. I don't
We've
do
been
No,
this.
doing
because
great.
at the end of the
I
day,
think it
you're
actually makes
ratting on the
sense.
stupidity. When I see somebody going into the stupid line, I call you stupid. It
Brother,
is
we
what it
asking
is.
questions based off the
Yeah,
stupid
you're
shit you
asking me
said.
stupid, but it
You're sitting
doesn't
up here
mean that
talking
you're
about a
asking me
stupid God and stupid
a
voices and stupid
qualified question.
connections.
Fuck
And
it.
then
I'm
we
about to
ask a
call the
question,
question.
and now all of a sudden, the question that your stupid conversation forms is stupid. You just
Yeah.
made some statements. We
Yeah, I
asked for
made some
clarity.
statements, and you're asking me stupid questions based upon the statements I made.
So hold on, wait. So your
No
You acting
logic
like
questions are
just
says,
because you
stupid.
asked a question that it's a
Mhm.
cool, valid question. No, just because it
No.
came
You don't
out
gotta
of your
preach. You don't
mouth,
gotta
that
preach.
don't
Let's
mean
just
that
have
it's
a
cool.
conversation. So if you make the
Did you
statement,
ever ask a dumb question?
so if you
Hold
make the
on, brother.
statement, people
Before we
that don't
go
have,
any
so
further,
if you make the
we got to
statement,
get
people
this
that
on the
don't have
record.
voices have
Have
a,
you?
that's
Hold
a
on,
clear
brother.
sign that you have no
Have you
connection to
ever
God.
asked a
You
stupid
telling me
question in
it's a
your life?
stupid question to
I'm
ask? Well, if
asking
the people
you.
got
Have you?
voices, do they have a connection to God?
No,
That
listen
don't
to
make
what
no
I'm
sense.
saying.
This is
Listen
the
to
lack
what I'm
of
saying,
accountability
brother.
that
Have
Abrahamic
you
faith
ever asked a
provides for you to
stupid?
not have.
So you
You
just want to
don't have to
babble?
stand on your words. You don't have to be accountable for your words, and then you can just
Who
dismiss
said
people's
that?
conversation by calling it stupid. You said people don't have a voice, don't have a connection. A smart question would be, well, if people do have voices, do that connection? You calling it dumb. You don't have the answer, Sway. You're another
No, brother.
believer.
I said
You're
you
another
asked me the
believer
question in a
romanticizing an
stupid way.
antiquated book
I
that,
gave answer. I
yeah.
said it's a baseless
Are you
question, and
fine?
you're asking me a stupid question based upon what I said.
Absolutely, brother.
Right? Just because it comes out your mouth. Have you ever asked a bad question
You're
in your life?
flailing. You're flailing.
No, I'm answering your question out
No, you're
straight now.
flailing.
Have you ever
You're
asked a
panicking. You're
bad
grabbing onto
question?
branches as you flow down this
All
river
right. Okay, I'm
uncontrollably.
flailing. I'm flailing.
Okay,
Have you ever asked a bad question in your life?
sure. Let's say
All
yeah.
right. So could you think that it possibly could be happening now?
No, because I understand the context of the conversation, and I'll
No,
explain if you
because
give me a
you
second.
understand
You don't give me a
that
second.
you when you said your bad question, when you asked a bad question, did
Yes,
you
my bad
understand
question. Like
your
if
bad
I come
question?
home and my girl has another man on top of her, I say, "You cheating on me?" That's a bad question. Yes, she's cheating on me. That is not the situation we have here now. What we have here now is you making a definite statement
All
and
right, so
me
let's recap.
asking a logical question based off of
It's
it, and
not
you cannot,
logical.
and
You're
now
saying
you can
it's
no longer
logical because
construct the
it came from
conversation,
you.
and now you can no longer construct the conversation. You
Another
have to talk
person
over
is
people.
saying that it's
So
not
go ahead, do your
logical.
thing.
So who's right? So let's real recap, right? I said people who don't have a voice in their head don't have a connection to God. Y'all have a problem with that. You think you can have a voice in your head,
Who said
but
we had a
somehow
problem with that? You
you
just lied. No one up
let's
here said I have a problem with that.
so let's understand. This is the quote that I made. Do you have a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with people that don't have a voice in their head, don't have a connection to God?
No, do you have a problem with me saying that?
No, I don't.
And was I wrong? What do you think, in your opinion, that I was wrong when I made that statement?
I don't have an opinion. I needed clarity. That's why I asked more questions.
I'm asking you for my clarity now. I'm asking you, when I made that statement, did you think I was wrong?
No, I thought I didn't necessarily say you was wrong because you're talking about your God, and then
I didn't. You
you have
didn't
your
say anything. I know you
come on,
didn't
brother. Let
say
me
it,
get my
brother.
thought out, man.
I'm asking because
Can
I'm
you
asking
stop
you
stepping
something,
on
but
my
you didn't say.
sentences, bro? You want to have a conversation, but you want
No,
to
listen,
overtalk
brother.
me.
I'm asking you about something that you didn't even say yet. So
But
you
you're
can't
not
say,
allowing me to answer. So go ahead, do it again, because this
yeah,
is what y'all
okay.
do.
This
Shout
is
out
what
to
I'm doing.
Abraham.
I'm stopping you because I'm asking you about something that you haven't said already. Maybe from the way I asked the question, it confused you, and now you're thinking I'm
Now
talking about
I'm
something else.
confused. Why do people always
No,
think they're the motherfucker
confusion
who
is not a
brain doesn't
bad
fail
thing.
them?
Hold on, brother.
You
Confusion is
clearly
not a
just
bad
died up
thing.
here several times, and now you're trying to save face by over talking me. And then you're gonna claim that my brain failed me. No, I understand what the fuck you're saying. You
All right.
made the
So what
statement.
did I say
People with
then?
no voices in their head, which I do not believe you have done the research to even fucking know this. Everyone
All
has
right.
a thought. Everyone has voices in their head, at least one where they can control and talk to themselves and measure and weigh
No,
things
they
up
don't.
in
No,
their
they
head.
don't. Obviously,
You
you
cannot
didn't do
prove
no
that there's
knowledge on it.
someone who
See,
don't have
that's
a
what I'm
voice in their
saying.
head.
This is this stupid dude because he don't even know that there's a whole thousands and thousands of people who don't have the voice in their head
How do you know that?
because they
What?
said they don't.
Because what?
They
No, how?
said
What kind
they
of voice
don't.
in their head?
Would you please
What
look
kind
it
of
up?
voice?
No,
The voice
don't
that
ask me
sounds
that.
like you, the
You
voice
look
in
it
your
up
head that you can
first and then
control, that
get
you can
back
say
to me.
stuff with. When you
Because
think
y'all
to
are talking
yourself,
about some stuff y'all don't even know.
when
So
you think
I
to when you
advise
think
y'all
to your
Stop
to you.
hollering.
I advise
when you
you
think to
to
yourself, you're
look it up.
using the voice in your head. Like you can stop talking right now. In my head, I can say, I love me. In my
There's
head,
people that
without
can't
using
do
my
that. There's people who can't do that.
how do you know that? Show me your
They say
research.
they can't do it.
Show me proof of that.
Look it up. I'm not lying.
Show me proof of that.
I'm showing you proof means you go in your object, your
No, you
device,
made the
and look it up.
claim. Show me the proof.
All you got to do, the proof that you're asking for is I'm saying go in your phone, type it
No,
in, and
what
you'll
source
get your
did you
proof.
get that from? That there are
You'll
people who
get, the
cannot think
scientists
within
will
their
tell
head.
you if you look it up.
No, I'm not looking it up. Sorry, that's
You
your
don't
claim.
want to learn. That's what I'm
your
saying.
claim.
It's like he like, no, I want to hear from you. No, and then when I
Yeah,
say
I want
it,
to
you're
yes.
still not
You're
even
the one
agree.
who made the claim. If I made a claim, I would go find it and bring it to you. I won't tell you go look
I
it up.
can't. I'm on my phone, so I can't share my screen.
Yes,
Could you
you
share
don't gotta
yours?
share your screen.
Could you share your screen?
Yes, I can share my screen.
So won't you please type it in so we can all see it? Share your screen right now. Share your screen, type it in, and let's see what it is.
No.
I know. This is what I'm saying, man. But this is the person that's making statements about something he won't even look up.
The statement, and you won't look it up. What the fuck is wrong with you?
If I could share my screen, I would share it.
You don't even got to share your screen. Just look
what
at
we're
what
trying to look up
Won't you look it up,
if there
Could you look it up?
is people who exist
Your mic is
that
messing up.
doesn't hear their
It's
own.
going in and out.
Huh?
Your mic was
It's going in and out.
It's cleared up now, but it was doing it.
No, you good. You good.
I'm good. So basically, just for clarity, what we're trying to look up is if there are people who exist that doesn't hear their own voice in their head.
That don't hear their own thoughts. Yeah.
Okay, y'all go ahead.
Which is a sidetrack from the conversation, but the conversation was what was a legitimate question. So when he says, hey, there are people who don't have this voice in their head, that's a clear sign that they don't have a connection to the creator. Cool, I'll accept that. Now I'm asking, do people with the voice, is that a clear sign that they have a connection? He said not necessarily, because some people are wicked and they get cut off. So when they get cut off, does that voice get removed? No. So that's what I'm saying. What is your determining factor? What are you weighing up? Because the voice ain't it.
See, this is what I'm saying. This is once again people saying stupid stuff, but they think because it's coming out of their mouth that it's making sense. Once again, I said that you could get cut off. When you get cut off, it's not cutting you off. Chill, bro. It's not cutting you off from the voice in your head. It's cutting you off.
That's what I said. I just said those two sentences. You call them stupid,
bro. You need to chill.
No, you need to chill. You just called the same sentences that you just said stupid when I said.
You're going to look crazy if I finish my statements. You're going to look crazy.
No, you're looking crazy at the beginning of your statement. I just said that because you said people don't have a voice. That's a clear sign that they cut off. And I said, well, there are people with voices, but that isn't a clear sign that they have a connection because they're wicked and they get cut off, which doesn't remove the voice.
You're interrupting me because I hit you. I hit you with an uppercut, so you had to cut me off.
You definitely did not. You're rhetorical.
Okay, go ahead, segment. Go ahead.
So, okay, it's an estimated number. It's between 30 to 70% of people who may not experience a constant internal monologue and hear their own voice, but it's substituted for abstract concepts like visual, imaginary, or emotional things and stuff like that. So where we may hear ourselves say,
could you read it? Hey, setback. Could you just read what the people? Because you saying it in your own little
I'm
version.
absolutely not saying it in my own.
Could you read it? Well, would you read?
Said that there's 30%.
I'm asking her to read it from the
30-some% of people who don't have a constant voice.
Yeah, that was a part of what she said. That probably was on there. She's using her own words. So I said, could you
it's not, dummy. She's reading. When you're wrong, shut the fuck up. That's easy to do.
I asked her to read it, and I don't know why you fucking yelling.
Because she's already told you twice. I'm reading it verbatim what's on the fucking source, and you telling her she's lying.
Shut your bitch ass up, bro.
Your daddy a bitch.
I'm saying at this
your father's the bitch. Because he made you with your mother the bitch.
And
what I'm telling you is that you called her a liar twice, and she's reading what the source says. You called my statement stupid, but then you repeat them. You said that these questions that your statements caused were stupid. You're consecutively wrong. You're consecutively wrong, and now you run into what you know how to do in the name of your God, which is attack people personally and call them out their name, bro. You don't got the answers, bro. You're a baby. You're a childish believer, bro, who goes back to violence sense.
nigga.
It
I was
goes back to
talking to your bitch
disruption.
ass,
You
and
pick
now
up
I'm
the will
addressing
of
your bitch
Satan
ass, and
every
now I'm
time a
addressing your
motherfucker
bitch
questions you
ass.
something. You're a
Now
bum.
I'm addressing your bitch ass,
You're a
nigga.
bum.
I
You've
wasn't
been
talking
addressing
to
me.
your bitch ass, but you
You've been
jumped in the
addressing
middle
me.
of two grown
You
motherfuckers talking.
failed.
You
You
bitch ass
failed.
nigga, shut
You
your bitch
failed
ass
your
up.
God.
Nah,
You
shut
failed
your
your
bitch
God,
ass
and your
up,
God has
bitch ass
failed
nigga.
you.
Fuck is you talking about? Don't talk about no gods now. I'm calling you a bitch ass nigga, and now you want to bring up God.
I know, and I'm calling your mama a bitch, and your daddy a bitch, and your kids
No,
bitches, and your
that's what
girl a
faggots
bitch.
do. Because you ain't calling me one, though, you faggot. Every
No, you
fucking
are a
faggot
bitch. You're the
bitches
bitch
do.
that was
When they
born by
talk
two
about
bitches and
you,
gave
they try to
and
talk
had
about all
bitches
this
by a
other
bitch.
shit. They try to talk about all this other shit. So you ain't gonna call me a
Yeah,
bitch because you a bitch. So you gonna
yeah.
call everything around me and talk about all this and changing the subject instead of facing the
I
fact that
didn't
I'm
change the
sitting here
subject. I
calling you
just
100
replied to what you
bitches right
said.
now.
You're a
You
bitch, and everybody
bitch ass
around you are
nigga.
bitches.
And I don't give a fuck about you calling somebody else a bitch. I'm calling you
Okay,
a bitch.
I
You
know.
not calling me
You don't
one.
care about your
Niggas
mother, your
do
father,
all
your
the time.
children, and your girl. We get it.
You a faggot.
You care about Allah.
Man, shut your
Allah's a
bitch
bitch.
ass up.
Is that better?
Man,
Allah's
shut
a
your bitch
bitch.
ass up. All right, no more talking to me, bitch ass nigga. There's two other people on this panel. You talk to them, bitch ass nigga. Me and you done.
Black power, man.
That's the black
Anybody
power,
that's
bitch
just
ass nigga.
in, please make sure you hit that like button. Thank you for tuning in. We are in the afternoon madness, and right now I'm talking to Apollo Bay and Suave Boss. The topic of the subject, it varies, but right now, what we were trying to construct around a conversation was the voices that people of religion probably will identify with as God. Those who may not believe may think that there is their conscience. Some others may say that that's just themselves talking to them. It was brought up that everyone was not able to actually do that. But after reading, looking up, I Googled exactly, you know, is everyone able to hear their own voice in their head? It came up that it was like 30 to 70% of the people don't have that constant ability to monologue with self, but it's not saying that it's 100% that they're not able to hear themselves. They're able to hear. It's just not as much as normal, I guess, people who hear themselves. But they actually do in other ways replace that. So that lack of hearing themselves becomes something either emotionally or something that they see, like they're seeing things and stuff like that. So I don't know. I think the whole thing was interesting until these brothers pulled out their swords. It was really dope. I want to pick up from there.
I'm
Once
asking you,
again, like, share, and
can
subscribe.
you read, you came to those conclusions that you just came to. Could you read to the people what you were reading so you understood what you were saying just now?
Okay,
Word
so
for word.
once again, I just stated, Apollo,
No, read
that
it. Don't
I
state it.
Googled it.
Could you just
Apollo,
read what you
calm
read?
down. Calm down. No, calm. Because wait a minute. I'm trying to be nice. We can argue too. I'm telling you out my mouth that I read the shit from Google, bruh. I Googled it. I even just told you what I Googled. So if you don't believe segment, Google the exact same thing I just Googled. And the same shit gonna pop up. It's gonna pop up and it's gonna say 30 to 70% of the people are not able to constantly dialogue with themselves. They can't do the shit constantly, and when they can't do it constantly, it's substituted for other things. I left nothing the fuck out. Now, did I
All
read the
I asked you-
whole
hold on.
entire?
All I asked you was to read word for word what you read that from. But you wasn't reading word for word.
So then you read it word from word since you said I'm not. And if it's the same thing that I'm reading, then goddamn me, we just I don't know, I don't fucking know. Cause at this point, what the fuck am I gonna lie for?
And
I'm
there,
trying to see how I'm not reading word for word.
so just let me get this clear. When you were just talking, you were reading from a page.
When I was just talking, I was reading from a page. You think I knew
Uh,
this shit? I interrupted you guys, asked you guys what it was specifically. Then I went back, I put it on mute, I Googled that, and then I got the information and I came back and I read what I found. That's what happened. I didn't have no idea of it. I took it as a learning moment and went and found the information. Something that I can dig into further later on because it sparked my attention. I have no reason to lie. I have no dog in the fight. And I feel like it's just a build right now. So I'm not a debater. I'm just a hostess. I'm just here to keep the crowd moving and talk to you guys because I give a fuck about the information. But not to the point where I'm finna sit up here and be told that I'm a liar and this shit right here on my phone in my face. That's crazy.
Just understand. I never called you no liar. I said right now, if you ask me to Google something and I Google it, and then you say, can you read from what you're actually the words on the paper, right? And I'm saying when I Googled it, there's more words than what you were saying. So I don't know what you Googled.
What I typed in, what you typed in when you typed it in. And if you Googled it and you read more in the first time of all of this shit starting for as this part of the conversation, it was already said that you the person that made the claim, you was the person that had to make that burden. So because you said you were unable to, I, being a gracious hostess, segment the goddess that I am, went and Googled the shit and motherfucker put it in my own motherfucking words, which was
right. And that's where
everybody
that's where I said you put it in your own words.
Is everyone able to hear their own voice in their head?
You put it in your own words, right?
Is everyone able to hear their voice? Let me just read the goddamn shit. Because you can still, all of this you're doing, you can still be doing it yourself. No, I'm not reading that fucking passage.
I'm gonna read it. I'll read it now.
I'm not doing it.
I'll read it. You don't gotta read it.
If you had the time,
no, you don't gotta read it. You don't gotta read it.
If you had time to do that, you should have went and did that shit at first. You should have been saying thank you.
If
you had time to do that, no, nigga, I'm gonna talk now.
No, I'm gonna talk now.
That's what I said. What I said is I said, I'm finna talk right now. I don't think you understood that part. I Googled in the motherfucking Googler. I said, is there people who don't hear their own voice in their head? That is my Google question in my Google search bar. That is what I put. Yeah. I asked you guys, is that what the fuck it was? Y'all said yes. I interrupted y'all when y'all were talking back and forth to ask that. So don't seriously, I put it in my own words when y'all agreed to it. Now why the fuck y'all got me upset? Fuck this shit. I'm gonna fuck about that shit. Fuck
you could say all that.
Try to piss me the fuck out.
Yeah, you could. Just because you a host, listen, honey, I'm a host too.
And if you
so you ain't no more host than me. That don't mean you can just talk and say whatever you want to say to me.
This motherfucker was chilling and motherfucker drinking coffee, and you motherfuckers start playing with me.
You need to chill. Well, won't you chill then? Because you could clearly chill. You know all this little hyped up shit you doing.
I don't gotta come. At the end of the day, you feel it and fucking read it. You put it in your own fucking words, and now you came up and made your ass feel stupid because you tell motherfucking people can't hear the voices in their head. And the people in the hear the motherfucking voices is hearing God. Like that's some stupid ass shit. That was some dumb ass stupid ass shit, and you got mad. And that made no sense because we was having a good ass conversation, you ignorant ass.
I'm an ignorant ass because I said that the people at the end of the day, right? You can say whatever the fuck you want to say. Cool.
You got right. I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I want to say. That part you ain't got a motherfucker, and I bet it's in your book. I bet it say in the beginning, Segment gonna say what the fuck she want to say, and it was good. It was good, and it was light. What the fuck is gonna say?
You don't gotta repeat my words.
No, I don't gotta repeat what I want to repeat. Now keep telling me what I ain't gotta do. That's why you fucking up. That's the first motherfucking rule of the commandments. Thou shalt not fuck with me. I don't care what you talking about.
Fuck you. I'm saying fuck you at this point. I'm saying fuck you.
Fuck you at all points. How many motherfucking points on that score? Fuck every point on that motherfucker.
To me.
I don't give a fuck
about who the fuck you
either. You acting like the fuck I motherfucker gave a fuck because you gave a fuck, nigga. I was being a fucking gracious
when y'all females be acting like y'all something y'all ain't.
Ass Morris ass flag up here on some stupid ass shit, and then you gonna get a muscle, and now you wanna sit up here and argue with motherfucking me because you fucking got motherfucking voices in your head.
This is the same reason why. That's what I'm saying, man.
You fucking crazy. Fuck that, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Well, we're done. Well, then we're done.
I don't want to say shit to you.
Am I supposed to be upset that you just broke up with me?
You don't ever have to say my fucking name again.
That you just broke up with me in the name of the Morris Son and the Holy motherfucking Ghost?
Man, you done. You'll never have to worry about me ever saying nothing to you.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a flying fuck. I don't give a mother fuck. I don't give a mother
done.
fuck. I don't give a motherfucking Coliseum of arguments.
Still
Fuck.
talking to me.
I don't give a tighten the fuck up. Fuck. I don't
What
fucking
you still
care.
talking to me for?
Nigga said because the fuck I can, because you're on the platform that I'm
I got airs.
hosting. You're on the
I'm saying
platform that
I'm
I'm
hosting
on.
too, bitch.
What the fuck are
You
you
ain't the only
talking
one
about?
hosting. I'm
The
hosting this
fuck?
too.
You done lost your
Started this live
goddamn
because
mind.
A1
You know
said
what the
I
fuck
told
you talking
A1
about?
I'll
You
go
sit
live.
there
Not
being some
you
type
said,
of
man.
sensible ass
You're not
nigga,
the one
but
that
you
said
want to
I
let the
said I'll go
motherfucking
live.
word do the
You're
work.
on my
That's the
live.
problem with you
That
lazy
remember
ass
that,
motherfuckers
bitch.
now. Y'all let the word
Remember
do the
that.
work. When you let the word do
Remember
the work,
you're
you
on
start
my
sounding like a
live.
clown, nigga. You start sounding
You're on
crazy
my
as
live.
fuck, boy.
I'm
And
not
now you
on
want to sit
yours.
your motherfucking
I'm
ass
not
here and
on
argue with
yours.
me on the goddamn
I'm not here
Coliseum of
because you're on
arguments
my
when we
live.
could have had a great ass conversation and
That's
had
crazy,
great coffee
Apollo.
together.
That's
Make no
crazy,
Okay,
damn
Apollo.
sense.
disrespecting me. It's
Nobody
crazy.
give a fuck.
So
You
what? You
disrespecting me,
disrespecting her?
motherfucker.
Yeah, no doubt. So motherfuckers
Nigga,
is
fuck you.
respecting.
Fuck a
We
doubt.
talk about
I
no
nobody
come
give
on
a
the
fuck.
Apollo shit.
Nigga,
You
boy,
hear him
talk that
talking all this
shit.
crazy shit. Why don't you say,
Shut
come
your
on?
ass up. Shut up. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Fact.
Everybody who's tuned in, welcome to the Coliseum of Arguments. And it wouldn't be the Coliseum of Arguments if it wasn't a fucking argument. But you know, we've been here all night and stuff like that. Peace to my brother Apollo, motherfucker, fuck all five of his ass, bae. You know what I'm saying? It was all good until he started tripping for real. The conversation was really, really a good build. I'm gonna go ahead and shut the fuck up and let him keep going because, well, he don't want to talk to nobody else that's on the motherfucking platform. He said, "Fuck me and fuck Swat." So I don't even know how you supposed to even keep talking, bro. I don't even what the fuck.
I gotta talk to you, motherfuckers.
I
Y'all
don't give a
up here
fuck.
because I'm up here.
I don't
The
give a
reason why y'all got a platform to talk right now is because I said I'm gonna go live. You ain't say you was
live.
And
going
then
live.
remember the
Go live,
conversation. The
go
conversation
live.
started off. Does God deal with everybody? Because he said God don't deal with everybody, and I'm like, yeah,
Right.
hold on, because the Bible say all knees shall bow and everybody will be judged. So we came to the conclusion, yeah, he does deal with everybody. And then it was well, some people don't have a voice. That's the will of God. He deals with them. And then some people do have a voice, but they get cut off due to wickedness. That's God dealing with them. So yeah, God deals with everybody, man. Shout out to the truth. I'm glad
That's
we
what I'm
were
saying.
able
This is what the dumb motherfuckers do. When I was saying dealing with everybody, I wasn't talking about the way
man,
that
ain't
you're
nobody
trying to
listening to
describe
you,
it.
man. Ain't
When
nobody
I was
listening to
talking
you, man.
about dealing with it, I was talking about
You're
having that
done, Skip.
one-on-one
You're done.
relationship. At the end of the day, if you couldn't understand it, that's what I was talking about. And then y'all try to make statements or ask questions in
Man,
a
whatever,
stupid
man. You
ass way.
retarded.
This
You
is the new
retarded.
shit.
You
A motherfucker
retarded.
will take your shit, flip it and bounce it, and turn it into some other shit and act like they coming with intelligence while they're
I
doing
thought
this
my
Nah,
dumbass shit.
question was reasonable.
nah, you retarded.
I had a reasonable ass question. And he got calling my question stupid, telling me I ain't reading everything. He actually hurt my feelings. I like that. And I fuck with the barbarians. Motherfucker, I'm a barbarian. Like that shit crazy as a motherfucker. I can't even believe how he stepped on my motherfucking life like that. Upsetting my soul. And we were connecting. Make no
Listen,
damn sense.
if you ask me to read some shit, I'm not going to, after you ask for that request, start saying it in my own
He's
fucking words.
retarded.
He is.
Because
She
I'm not
Because
did
I
it.
going to
literally
I
disagree.
Googled it, and the same thing came on my screen. The
When
same thing that she read came up on my screen in the same words that she said it. You're
you read it,
retarded.
I
You
don't
won't believe that
understand.
she read it
read
verbatim. For
read
some
what's on
reason,
your
you think
screen.
we have to lie to you about reading,
Well,
lie
why
to
don't
you
you read?
about
Well,
questions.
get
You're a
a chance.
bum,
Read what's
bro.
on your screen then. Read what's on your screen.
Man, nigga, fuck you.
Right. That's what I'm saying, y'all bitch ass
We done
motherfuckers.
already
Is not
did
the
that. That's
voice.
how she got into it with you.
Y'all to read
She
it.
did
Y'all
something
say
for
some
you. You
other
looked it
shit,
up and read
and
it,
you
and
didn't
you
read
called
it.
her a
So you
liar.
just making me look right.
He
But I'm not
did.
even asking y'all to read. But y'all got a problem with fucking reading. And
She
this is the reason
read,
why
and you called her a liar. You're lying again. You're saying we have a problem with reading when the reason
literally
y'all got
said
into it is
when
because she read it
said
verbatim,
some other
and you
word that
did
she
not
didn't
take her
use.
word. You said she was making it up, and she's putting it in her own context. She read, so you were lying again.
She admitted to it. She said she said it in her own words.
The
But you
Google
know the shit is
search.
that was crazy.
The Google search, I said, is there
That was
people
crazy.
who don't hear their own voice in their head? But I asked y'all. I came and I asked y'all, was that what y'all was saying? You asked
Yep.
why I said yes. I
Yep.
Googled that. And then
Yep.
I read exactly what the fuck was in here.
Exactly.
And
Not
then I
making it
told
up,
you this is like the 5th time I'm telling you that I read that.
but you slow, and you have no connection to the God.
And I'm
Like,
also telling you where I Googled Therefore, you can Google exactly what I'm saying to Google, and
And I
then it's gonna
Googled
pop
it.
up.
I
You're cut
Googled
off,
it
brother.
and I said it didn't say everything to what you said. Because you were saying basically and buts and all of this shit that's not written down.
After she read the words,
Oh my God!
So,
Right? Thank you.
so let's
she
understand this.
read the
The
phrase.
people, I'm gonna ask her a question on based on what she said. The people who doesn't have this monologue voice, do they have it sometime or frequently or not at all?
Now that's a stupid question because she read out loud. They don't have a constant monologue in their head. I don't have a
What,
like words are not just flying through my head, but I can use that voice to think, to say stuff in my head,
that's
my
what a
thoughts.
constant. That's a constant monologue. A constant monologue means keeping the thought from one point to the other, and you can do that because you said you think in your head. People, there's some people who cannot think in
I
their
know I'm in
head.
front of one right now.
It's cool. This is what I'm saying. But y'all didn't even
Obviously,
know.
you can't
No, this is
think.
what I'm saying. The people who was using the example didn't even know about it until I told them. But now you're a fucking genius. Now you're a scientist on the fucking shit. Because you just fucking found out a couple
Oh
minutes ago.
man, babe, come on, you tripping, bro? Like,
I'm
let's
not
just be
tripping.
real.
Because at the end of the
Let's
day,
just be real. Like,
look, at the end
honestly,
of the
the
day,
damn
I'm not
passage
tripping.
said, and
You
when I
tripping.
said
I don't give
basically,
a
that was
fuck
me
if you
talking
said
in
I'm
my
tripping.
own voice. When I said that was me talking. When I said basically, after I got through reading, I said, so basically, it's saying that 30 to 70% of the people do not have constant monologue with themselves. But that was me talking to you. That was me talking to you. Then you stopped me and asked me to read it, and I'm like, I just read it. So all I'm saying is this passage is saying that people definitely still hear the voices in their head, but not as much as others. And when they don't hear it as much as others, it's substituted for things like they see shit or they feel shit. They still have that connection. It's just not the way that you connect. So
That's
since it's
not
not
what
the
it
way that
says.
you
That's your
connect,
opinion you're putting
that's
on it.
not
That's your
my opinion.
sauce.
That's
Because it
well,
don't
read what
say,
the fuck
it
I
don't
got.
say
Read
that.
what I
It
got.
don't
We're gonna
say
read it at
that.
the same time. Read that shit. We're gonna read it at the same time. Let's go. You start off with the first word on my sentence, and I'm gonna finish your sentence. Since you reading what I'm reading. Let's go.
He can't read.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm saying
It's
I'm waiting. What's wrong
2026.
with that? What's wrong with that? Because right now here on live
Mm-mm-mm.
on the motherfucking platform that I'm on, and shit like
Wow.
that, you're calling me a fucking liar. You're saying that I'm doing shit that I'm not
Mm-mm-mm.
doing. You're accusing me.
That's a fact
You're being exactly one of those fanatics that we just was talking about, and the reason why
that
I
we
said I don't
just
fuck
talked
with them.
about.
This is why I don't
So,
Right.
fuck with it, because I'm telling
hey,
you,
yo, I
you
don't
said that
fuck
you're
with you
using your
either.
morals. You
Fuck
said you're
you.
using your morals, right?
Fuck you.
And
You
you
don't
said
gotta
that you
say
fuck
shit
with
else to me.
motherfuckers.
And
You said
Leave
you
me the
fuck with
2026
fuck
motherfuckers.
more
That's
alone.
vice is the
whatever.
Hey, yo,
problem,
That's
man.
some
stop
bullshit.
fucking
And
talking
this
to
is why
me.
we don't fuck
Can
with
you hear
y'all.
that?
This is why we call y'all
And then you
fanatics.
can't accept
That's why.
correction. You can't accept correction. You were wrong. And as a
Nah.
man, you're supposed to be able to accept that correction.
Because I ain't never did shit to him but show him love. We should been up here chilling. I
That's
ain't
a
do
I'm
fact.
saying
nothing.
at this point right here,
Man,
you're
at all
getting out of
points.
pocket, and I'm saying stop fucking talking to me.
Y'all motherfucking ass couldn't possibly be saying that because all you gotta do is leave the stage.
It's my
That's a
I'm
fact.
hosting, bitch. You
Bitch,
didn't hear
oh
what I
man,
said
fuck you.
that
I'm
I
gonna
was
show you
gonna
who
host.
hosting, bitch.
Hmm.
Fuck you talking
Now
about.
she a bitch
Fuck you
because you
talking about.
retarded. That's
Dumbass
crazy. And that
bitch.
shit is recorded.
Dumbass bitch.
More
Dumbass
bite,
bitch.
bitch.
I'm leaving here now just so you can continue to hear me show you who the fuck hosting, bitch. Punk ass, pussy ass bitch. Thank you for tuning in.
God is spoken.
The Coliseum of arguments. We do big things, you know what I'm saying? You know, I can't believe this whole ass, bitch ass, made ass nigga. Like he called me the hardest motherfucking bitch from the littlest nut he got in his motherfucking body, y'all bitch ass nigga. He was wrong as fuck, Mars. I'm telling you, took that nigga straight to Mars, cuz 2 times I ain't even a debater. I just was trying to hold a motherfucking constructive ass conversation with this nigga. Motherfuckers think I'm slow. Like, what the fuck wrong with you? You want to tell me about motherfucker you following these lessons and these rules and all of this shit of the Bible? Bitch, you would have never came to me like that if that was the case.
That's a fact.
Fuck wrong with you? Cause I ain't did shit to his bitch ass. Hoe ass nigga. A bitch can't do nothing but be a bitch. Punk pussy ass got me yelling this shit. Funky ugly ass motherfucker. Probably look like a little motherfucker shit turd, some type of gorilla ape mixed with a motherfucking hoe ass nigga. I'm telling you, don't make no motherfucking sense. All because he want to talk about the voices in his head. He think he's superior. You 30 to 70% ass nigga. The fuck? Nigga hearing voices in his head. All I asked was if you heard multiple voices in your head, does that mean it's multiple gods? It's a lot of gods out here. I think that was a good question.
That was a good question. That was a good question. Because some people claim to have multiple voices. Some people have multiple personality disorder. That's a real thing. Schizophrenia, that's a real thing. You hear multiple voices. And some of these voices, you can't even control them. They're talking to you. Like,
yeah.
So what the fuck is that? That's a Moabite right there.
Like, say, you gotta get mad at me like I straight did something to your stupid ass. Like, I thought that was a good question. It actually brought on a whole nother part of the subject. All you had to do was say, motherfucker, yes, no, maybe so. That's above my pay grade. Any motherfucking thing. You ain't have to straight snap on me. Then I went and took the motherfucking time out because y'all was arguing to go Google some shit because he said he was unable to. I think we just had this conversation, boss. I'm not gonna keep trying to help motherfuckers and that shit keep turning around on me. And it's always a black man. Get y'all shit together.
That's a fact. Helped you out, read your shit. Now she a bitch. That's crazy. Like she came on this motherfucking panel and said,
way to tell him.
No, 30% of like she made that shit up. Like I could tell she's reading. She's reading the words that's on her screen. This motherfucker said, nah, read what's on your screen. She said, I did. No, you didn't. I did. No, you didn't. So you calling her a liar for what? Why is she lying? Like that's just ridiculous, dog. Yeah, black man, get y'all shit together, man. Y'all making me look bad.
I literally, you heard it exactly right, too, Swab, because like I read it, and then after I read it, I said, so basically, what you saying is 30 to 70 people, blah, 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 but they can blah, 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 blah this. No. Like, what the fuck?
That nigga lost his Moabite mind. Yeah.
You got caught because Rochester is only where the motherfucking shoe fits. It's only if it's applied. If it don't apply, let it fly, brother. I'm not even bullshit. But that was crazy. Y'all know it. Because literally it caught him up in this shit because he said that these motherfuckers can't. But it ain't that they can't. It never said that motherfuckers don't. It just said that they don't hear it. It's constant. It's the other percentage of people. That's crazy.
But those people have vivid visions in other ways to interpret thoughts.
And that's what I wanted to touch on. That's exactly what I was trying to get into. Because the fact that you're saying that they don't, which they do, but okay, you can still kind of fuck around with it and say, okay, but that's just themselves and that's normal. They not hearing God. Okay, fine. Why did they see that nigga though? Because they saying they see that nigga now.
Like you got God figured out. Like you got the creator of the universe figured out to a T. You sit up here preaching us like we retarded. Oh yeah, no, some people don't got a voice. They're not connected. So do all the people that got a voice, does that mean they're connected? That's a stupid question. Nigga, that's the obvious question.
And watch him run this little punk ass motherfucker crying to A1 like somebody did his ass wrong. I can't wait for this shit.
No, he didn't.
Back this footage.
No, he didn't.
Nah, I'm sure he is. To stand on the motherfucking platform and say, I'm the motherfucking host, bitch, and get kicked off by that bitch. Oh, yeah, he crying. Oh, yeah, he got something to say. Oh, yeah, he ain't coming back. All that other whole ass shit. And I even tried to bring it back down after the argument and still show him love. Because I ain't even mad at that brother. I have no reason to be mad at him.
God is merciful. God is forgiving.
That was crazy as fuck. Weird ass nigga. The fuck is wrong with you? What kind of dumbass shit is you on? He went fucking nuts. And this is what y'all do for y'all God, bruh. And I was just saying that to him. Earlier, just like, that's why I don't fuck with motherfuckers that be off into their religious shit. They be on some crazy shit. They motherfuckers feel like they can do whatever, and as long as they say God, or as long as they say blah, blah, whatever, you can judge me, you can treat me however you want to. You know what I'm saying? You try to make me believe that a motherfucker that don't believe in your system has no morals. I think that the person who don't believe in what you believe in, I feel like I'm more safer with him.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy ass shit. Fuck around with him. All of it because fuck he hearing voices. You fucking retarded ass psych patient.
And Emmanuel gonna whoop your ass.
Period.
If you stick around for the tournament. You
Right.
might be in your little feelings.
Y'all might have to debate each other since both of y'all motherfucking niggas.
Yeah, that was the Honey and Cosmo. When that Cosmo on earlier?
And Cosmo was on her earlier.
Okay, bad. So I can't wait to see that face off when they get that topic and date settled.
Man.
So I can know who I got to go against to get into the finals.
That's crazy as fuck. He damn me in the tournament.
Like, should bring that shit back. Should share the video and show how crazy it was.
You absolutely. Because when I tell you, bro, you need to go watch it back yourself before you make any rash decisions. Because, brother, you literally lost your motherfucking mind on this motherfucker for no reason. You disrespected the goddess in the motherfucking Coliseum argument. And that's a big ass motherfucking no, Apollo. Straight the fuck up, bro. That's crazy.
That's a no.
The fuck? I can't even believe that we was having such a great conversation, Swab. It was really good. And then the whole ego and all of that motherfucking masculine shit popped off because you came up here. So he couldn't cut off the energy he was flowing to you and actually motherfucking stop to talk to me differently. He was talking to me in the same way he talking to you, and we wasn't even speaking to each other like that. There was no animosity. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you turn me up. Well, I'm supposed to sit here, I'm supposed to keep being soft and sweet. No, fuck you. I'll kick this whole motherfucking platform over. The fuck is wrong with people?
He felt
you
drunk.
Ain't lying,
I was quiet. I was quiet. If you go back, I went outside to go move my truck. When I came back in, they was yelling at each other. She calmed it down. Then he tried to rehash, and we started going back through, and then it turned back up. Yeah, nah, he didn't get jumped. He just know how to construct the conversation. He didn't get jumped. She's Googling what he said Google. You tell me Google something, I'm gonna Google it, now you feel jumped.
And then you putting the burden on us to read it, and then I actually did it, and then you want us to read it again and again and again, but you doing everything but reading it yourself. Now, when he pissed me off, he said he gonna read it. No, I wouldn't let him read it, but then when we calm down, I'm telling him to read it. He don't want to read it. That was a mess.
Well, you had to move the truck though, because I was saving 2 parking spots. I kind of parked bogus so my girl could get in. So I parked in like 2 spots. When she pulled up, I went out there and scooted over so she could pull in. Righteous.
Man, that was crazy as fuck. Everybody jumped that motherfucking man.
Nigga snowed in, man, losing their motherfucking mind.
That's all it is, man. Cause that show why I'm here right now at this moment. You know what I mean?
Need some weed and some pussy. I agree. That's what he needs.
Things could have been different. What you mean they could have been different? What could have been different? Come on, man. Cause now, let me tell you something, Roy. Let me tell you something.
See, had you never.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up because that's Wednesday night.
Just you ain't shit, nah.
Okay, but I'm just saying. Okay, I'm gonna just like I'm not even. You know what? You right, Roy. Things could be.
See, that sentence alone was hitting different. You had to read the one before. Things could have been different. That sounds like a motherfucking Andre 3000 album. Things could have been different.
Oh shit. Man, I'm telling you the way I read it, the way I heard it, man. Let me just go ahead, man. Swab, share your screen and play something, man. Look. Let's just get like about a good little 10-minute, 5-minute break. I'll take 2 minutes. It could be a quick clip. Matter of fact, fuck that shit. If you want to share a screen and say something, play something, that's cool. If not, I'm gonna get to playing some commercials or something because that motherfucking Bay boy. Matter of fact, I'm gonna play his commercials.
Oh yeah. Okay. No, I do want to show how this unfolded. I just want to really show what happened in real time, because maybe me and Checkmate both went crazy at the same time and lost grip of reality. Maybe both of us did it at the same time. Maybe God cut us off at the same time.
The voices.
Took our voices. Took our voice in our head away.
Oh my God, man. Y'all get on my motherfucking nerves, bro. I ain't do shit, man.
I'm saying, man. Listen. If the conversation goes left and it's a 2026 more bite on the panel, 9 times out of 10. That was the motherfucker right there. Like, you're a more bite in 2026, man. Doing Trumps and more bite.
Oh shit. You got a big ass point there, man. Oh shit. While you getting that together, I'ma click this shit. It's 1 minute.
Let's pause the noise for a second, because if you're still here right now, you're already different. Not everyone gets this. Not everyone understands real debate, real scholarship, real intellectual smoke. But you do. This is Coliseum of Arguments. This is Titans Debate League. And what happens here doesn't survive on algorithms. It survives on the people who believe in it. When you support through Cash App, you're not just donating. You're fueling the arena. You're the reason we can bring in high-level guests. You're the reason we keep unbiased judges. You're the reason these debates stay sharp, fair, and uncompromised. This platform is built by thinkers, sustained by supporters, protected by the ones who know value when they see it. If this show has ever sharpened your mind, has ever entertained you, or has ever challenged what you thought you knew, then Cash App is how you say, keep this going. Not everyone contributes, but the ones who do, they're part of what makes this real. Coliseum of Arguments, Titans Debate League, powered by the people who get it.
My heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. Yeah, my heart is bleeding in a pool of blood, I'm drowning. I look in the mirror now.
Peace. Make sure y'all hit that Cash App. Definitely those super chats do work. Let's just be real. Like, okay, you got the books and stuff, but where he's stepping? Because the universe is something we all can actually see, attach to, and know is there. Where is God stepping? Where he's stepping?
I'm gonna say this, right?
You gonna say the temple, the church, the book?
Nah, heck no. I'm gonna say in my life, right?
Yes.
My creator has shown me in multiple ways that he is playing a factor in this situation. And when somebody say, Egg, tell me how is it, because they can't see, they can't feel the person, they don't have no connection with this higher power. I say that's because he not dealing with you. So when people be saying,
that's where it started. For a man born of blood from a woman to sit on this panel and act like he got some type of supernatural ability to tell you what the fuck God doing. Tomorrow, God ain't dealing with you. Your book says God deals with all. Deal with everybody. Everybody. Okay, so let's see.
They want me to describe what the God thing is. I'm saying if I have to describe it, that's because he's not dealing with you. And that's fine. Like people think that God has to deal with everybody because he's a God. No, he's a creator, but the God part of him, he's just dealing with the people who's dealing with him.
No, man.
Yeah, that ain't true. We ain't going.
Huh? What
He
ain't true,
said God
brother?
ain't dealing with everybody.
He not.
He said he
God
ain't
deal
dealing
with
with everybody.
everybody, man. Especially
He
the, I
deal with
mean, the way you
everybody.
Hold on,
using
hold on.
God.
He said he dealt. Show me where it say. Could you? And
Yeah,
this is
yeah,
what
no,
I'm
no,
saying.
no.
That's why
Yeah,
y'all
if
keep
you
talking,
gonna
I'm
say
finna
something
step
like
away.
that, you
Will
gotta have
all
a
knees
scripture.
bow? Will all knees bow?
No,
Wait, what? So the Bible doesn't say that all knees
Every
shall bow?
knee shall bow,
no.
every
All the
tongue
knees
shall
that all the
confess.
knees that bow is gonna be the ones that rock with him.
Show me
Because
that in the Bible.
there's gonna be some people that
Show
don't.
me the exclusive knees in the Bible. It said all knees. It said all men shall be judged. All.
Yeah.
So that's God dealing with all people. If you have knees, he's dealing with you.
Right. I'm saying the only knees.
Right?
No, just listen, brother. Listen to what you're reading. Right. When he's saying all knees are going to bow, is because he's talking about the people who is going to be in. If you, the only knees that's going to be left is the ones bowing. Right? When he say all knees is going to bow, because yeah, all those knees is going to be bowed, and the ones that's not bowing, you're not even going to be here. He's going to kill
Hold on,
you.
wait. So let's get this straight. Will all knees bow?
Okay, do it.
That's a yes or no question. This is where the disingenuousness coming out. This is where the willing to use gal. This is where the willingness to lie, the willingness to dismiss the conversation and preach like we got some ties for his ass. I don't got no ties for you. Answer the question. Will all knees bow? You should say that shit proudly.
It say that he's going to kill
I
some
guess
people.
you thought that wasn't a yes or no question.
No,
Will all
no.
knees bow?
It does say that. So, but we're gonna give context of what he's talking about. The people who he's going to kill, is their knees going to bow?
You tell me. I'm
No.
saying yeah. It said
They're
all
in
knees.
no, they're in opposition of the Lord. The people who is in opposition of the Lord, he's going to kill you. So you're not going to get
And
a
that
chance
means
to
their
even
knee
be
shall
bow.
bow. Either your knee shall bow from praying or your knee shall bow from dying and falling to the ground. But it's either get down or lay down. But your knee will bow. All. Like this isn't even a complex conversation. We could have been past this and back to the original point. All knees will bow, right?
If you want to put it in that context, you're right.
If I want to put it in that context. The non-believer. Okay.
Right, brother. No argument
So
here.
God deals with all people, right?
Oh, he's going to deal with all people. Yeah.
Oh, he's going to deal with all people. But if we just go back a minute, God don't deal with everybody. You're dead. You're dead. If this was a debate, you're dead. Oh,
Yes,
okay.
he is.
That was the only statement I had when you said
When I was
God don't
saying
deal
dealing
with
with people, when
and see the clarification. That was the only statement you made that I had some type of concern about.
I was talking about my dealing with people was when there's some people who don't have monologue, like they can't, they don't have no voice in their head, right? So I'm saying there's some people who don't have a connection with their creator.
So if do you get it? There's some people who can't monologue. They don't have a voice in their head. There's some people who don't have a connection with the creator. So am I wrong for assuming he's saying if you don't get that voice in your head, you're not connected to the creator? If you have a voice in your head, you do have a correct connection to the creator.
I'm not.
And so I asked him the obvious question. Okay, if you don't have a voice, you can't monologue, you don't have a connection. If you do have a voice, you can monologue, do you have a connection?
Saying that.
Okay, he's not saying that. Okay, understand. Then why
So
don't you just bring up those 2 points?
I'm making up 2 points about the same thing, right? So I'm saying the people who don't have the voice in their head, right? I'm saying that's a clear distinction to know you not on that level with the creator, right?
Understood. That's
And
why
I'm
I
saying
said
that there's people who do have it, right? And then the people who do have it, if you're the ones that's doing wrong by in whatever situation that your life is dictating that this is in that going against what the creator is meant for you to do, then that's where you could get cut off too.
okay, so so I guess that's the context he gave. If you're wicked, you could get cut off. Long drawn out sentence. Guess I missed it. understood or didn't hear, didn't get the clarification I was asking for. But okay, those are the points. Clarity, so I can understand you. If you have a voice in your head, you have a connection to God.
Hey, brother, man. Hey, listen. I'm gonna say this, right?
It's where he get retarded. That his little tumor just swelled up, put a little pressure on the cerebral cortex, and now he's losing the ability to construct a conversation right here before you. Go get that checked out, brother.
And I'm gonna answer any question that you ask me, but I'm not gonna do this with you, right? You're not gonna hear me talk and then ask me a question like with the far as the question to what you're asking me. I'm not gonna say that.
This nigga said, listen to this. This nigga said this for real. You not gonna listen to me talking and ask question about what I'm talking about. That's what he just said. You're not gonna hear me talk and then ask a question about what I'm talking about. Yes, I am, sir. That's the only question that like for you to sit up and say some people don't got voices in their head, and that mean that they don't got a connection to the creator. And I'm like, well, do bananas got seeds? That mean I jumped the conversation. No, I'm gonna ask a question about what we're talking about right now. So, do the people with voices have a connection? He gives the clarification. You can have a voice and be wicked and then get cut off. But I don't know if he's saying when you get cut off, your voice get taken, or you get to keep the voice, but you just don't got the connection, which just misses the whole fact. Well, the voice isn't proof of the connection.
Right.
So, come on. I just want a little clarity, man. You can fuck around and get some tides that way. Play.
You're asking me a stupid question. I'm saying you're asking me a baseless question. So if you want to ask me
a baseless question that's based in the context of the conversation he's having. Shout out to that green vegan.
A question that has some
actually the reason for me asking that question is because you just made the statement. Some people don't have that voice in their head. That's
and I'm saying those people.
Hold on. Now see, that's that tumor. You see how he cut me off? He don't want the rest of that sentence. You just talked. I shut the fuck up. My tumor was fine. Then here you come, getting asked a question, and then I come with okay, well, let me say this. 3 words, and you're already back to clarify something, what? That you feel is stupid?
I'm saying, no, I'm clarifying myself. Those people automatically no connection.
Yeah, got it. Check. Yes. And so I'm asking if the people who don't have voices in their head, that's a clear sign they don't have a connection. If you have a voice in your head, is that a clear sign that you have a connection?
And then I'm going to say this, like I said, that's brother, crazy. If you're going to listen to me and you're going to ask me a question based upon what I'm saying, then you're going to have to listen to what I'm saying. Because I clearly said that there's people who are wicked, who have that voice in their head, and they've got cutting off from their wicked.
Did it. I guess you could take that long sentence that he had back that time. Some people didn't do. You're going against the will of God, this, that, another. But you should have, if you'd have kept it simple like that, yeah, I'd have caught that. That nigga said, yeah, the wicked people got a voices, but they get cut off. Fine. That's the information we asking for. But when you go into these long ass soliloquies and you go into this attacking me and weighing me up intellectually, talking about what you're avoiding the question. Answer the fucking question.
Wickedness.
Okay, so not
Did
having
you hear me say that though, brother? Did you hear me? Am I repeating like what I'm saying right now? You didn't hear me say that?
No, and this is recorded. We can rewind it.
Yeah. People go rewind it.
You just said.
You need to rewind it right now. You could go on some device, rewind this conversation.
Brother. It's okay. Let's do this, man. Let's just do it. Okay. So if you don't have a voice, that's a clear sign that you don't have a connection. But if you do have a voice, that doesn't necessarily mean that that's a clear sign that you have a connection because of your ways. If you choose to do wrong, you get cut off, even though you have that voice. Trying to sum up what he said, getting clarification, like an honest person would.
That's a question or a statement? Which one?
That's a question.
Don't ask me that question because I made the statement on it.
See?
Damn.
See? L Burns in the building. The nigga, like real talk, he took his shoe off. We was talking and he just took his shoe off. I'm like, man, what the fuck was that? Going crazy. Now, I'm just getting clarification. Let them know I understand what you're saying. I summed up what you said, right? Don't ask me that. Wow. That shit is crazy, dog. Motherfuckers don't want you
It
to
was
know.
kind of a recap, and I'm glad you did that because I
That's
was hearing
crazy.
pieces of it. So what about people who?
Now there go Shaq Mac jumping them.
How did I jump him? I was asking. I just came back. I had tuned in. I said, "Swab, y'all go ahead, y'all talk. I'm finna go ahead and step away for a minute." So I just came back and only heard that last part. It just had a question.
Facts. We all agree with you. That was needed even if you didn't step away. Because his inability to be clear and precise in what he's saying. So I summed it up. Bet. Now we all on the same page. And he has one shoe off.
You got my voice.
Great question. What about the people with multiple voices? Is that multiple?
Rewind it back some more. I want to hear it clearly because I'm trying to see where the fuck.
Don't ask me that question because I made a statement on it.
That shit is crazy. Dog. Motherfuckers don't want you
It
to
was
know.
kind of a recap, and I'm glad you did that because I
That's
was hearing
crazy.
pieces of it. So what about people who got voices? Is it multiple guys?
I'm
So,
confused on when y'all talking.
Oh, babe.
I'm not
Yeah,
going-
this happening now. This happened now. And now we're now watching what happened now.
I know, that's why I'm so fucking confused.
Like, but okay, you finna see the whole thing play the fuck out. We just trying to figure out. Okay, so I'll just explain it.
We figured it out. I'm just showing y'all how this man is a 2026 Moabite and deteriorated the conversation. And it's not his fault. It's a small tumor that swells from time to time and puts pressure on the cerebral cortex, which makes him retarded.
You right, vegan.
Yeah, so that's it.
Oh, it's cerebral.
Yeah, cerebral. Yeah, it's
cerebral, not his frontal lobe. But
okay, this is the most important part, babe.
Yeah.
Listen to this question I'm asking.
Let's go.
It's a question.
I got the fuck out.
Don't ask me that question because I made a statement on it.
That shit is crazy. Motherfuckers don't want you
It
to
was
know.
kind of a recap, and I'm glad you did that because I was hearing
crazy.
pieces of it. So what about people who got multiple voices? Is it multiple guys?
So once again,
You did it, Swab. You laughed, nigga.
I'm not doing
Hey,
it was you, Swab. You did it.
good question. That's all I'm saying. Now let's hear his good answer. Yeah, that's it.
Is it multiple guys?
So once again, right? If I'm not doing the stupidity, you're trying to ask me baseless, stupid questions about what I just said. It is.
Nah, babe, we've been doing good. Don't talk to me like this.
No, because at the end of the day, you're ratting on the stupidity. When I see somebody going to the stupid, man, I call you stupid. It is what it is.
Questions based off the stupid
you're
shit
asking
you said.
stupid.
You're sitting up here talking about a stupid. Okay. All right. Nah. We not tripping.
We
are not tripping.
Not yet. Even though I could have right then and there, y'all know me, but I did good. I shut the fuck up. I did.
Hey, asked him, he brought up voices in context to being connected to the creator, in context to the creator dealing with everybody after the needs shall bow conversation. Okay, so he brought up the voices. Her question was, what if you have multiple voices? All right.
What about people who got multiple voices? Is it multiple guys?
So once again, right?
That'd be crazy if one of your voices was Christian and the other one was Hindu and the other one was.
That's
crazy
I was
as a
trying to get to,
motherfucker,
but he
bro.
called me stupid. He called me stupid, and that's what I was trying to get to.
That'd be crazy as hell, nah. Hell no.
Them niggas fight this shit. What if the Muslim voice call holy jihad on the other ones?
Oh, the rest of them, it's over with. They have it, yeah. You got to take a shahada, a fucking
bar mitzvah and shit. This nigga got a bar mitzvah.
Yeah, dog. That's crazy. That's L'Oreal. That's your character right there. Go make a movie out there. A nigga with multiple personalities that's different religions.
All of them different.
Right.
Yeah.
Every day that nigga a new nigga and shit.
Or he got on all the different garbs at the same time.
Yeah, all the different garbs. He got a new accent, everything.
nigga.
just to show the world how dumb it is that we're one planet and it's divided like this. Put that conversation in one person. A
Right.
motherfucker who can't come out on Saturday.
That's
Don't
right.
eat pork.
I don't even think that it has to happen on one day, though. I think that it should happen all at the same time.
Yeah, at the
That's how
same time,
we're almost-
consistently. It shouldn't switch.
Mhm.
It should be multiple reactions to the same thing. You taking the first of the month,
Like Tourette's.
what they call that shit? The when you drink the communion. A
Mhm.
Muslim taking communion as an Israelite in the house on Sabbath, not eating pork. Wow.
Oh man.
Right.
So when
Yeah.
dude bite into the pork chop, his right hand gonna smack the shit out of his ass. Wow, we don't eat pork in this house. Nigga, and he's skinny as a motherfucker because he can't never eat because the Muslim nigga, he don't eat till the sun go down. The Muslim don't eat till the sun go down.
He got multiple wife. He got multiple wives, but one wife. Like,
and then his Christian side of him mad because that's not legal.
Right?
Right.
What the fuck? God.
That nigga go to sleep with the multiple wives, wake up the one wife mad and shit. You mad, you asking and praying for forgiveness. The other bitches in the corner scared.
Hell nah. This nigga gotta go to the temple, the church, the mosque.
Right, nigga. He trying to say people ain't kill him at the same time and shit. Like, damn.
Okay, yeah, let's pin that. That's not just a moment. That's something we can get paid off for. Okay, let's go though.
Stupidity. You're trying to ask me baseless, stupid questions.
Baseless, but it's based off what you just said. It's stupid, but it's the conversation this is the conversation you evoked. You brought up knowing that other people don't have a monologue in their head.
It's about what I just said. It is.
Nah, babe, we been doing good. Don't talk to me like this.
No, because at the end of the day, you're right.
I laughed a little too much for him.
On the stupidity. When I see somebody going into the stupid land, I call you stupid. It is.
We asking questions based. So the moment you jumped up here with that Moabite flag, we should have called you stupid.
We should have.
The thing is, we're having mercy on you and acting like you're a normal person with regular measurement of logic. You're not. You jump on here as a Moabite. Come on.
No,
like that's like if somebody jump on a panel in a cat suit and we just okay, this is life. Let's go on.
Yeah, but don't he reject Noble Drew Ali though?
Man,
probably he sound like he got multiple voices in his head.
That's why he got mad.
He for the board side.
He tried this shit out. Like, nigga, you the one with the multiple voices and stuff. One of them got him.
Yeah, that nigga. See, okay. Well, I mean, we can get it to his doctor, I guess. Yeah, because he said more about
I want to hear this video. Y'all can do that shit.
I said, no, I said, well, I guess we can, but this ain't really about his doctor. But yeah. That is interesting.
You're asking me stupid.
You're sitting up here talking about a stupid God and stupid voices and stupid connections. And then we ask the question, and now look who laughing.
Right.
You right, we jumped in. Hey, y'all. Hey, bro, we apologize. We jumped you. That nigga retarded, Dad. All of a sudden, the question that your stupid conversation forms is stupid. You just made some statements.
I made some statements, and you're asking me stupid questions based upon the statements I made.
So he said that shit like that shit made sense like a motherfucker.
Like, yeah, I know this gonna work.
I made a statement, but you asking me stupid questions based off that statement. If it's based off the statement, then it's dumb. I didn't ask. It ain't like you said everybody don't got voices. And I said, well, what does the voices taste like? That would be a stupid question based off of what he said. No. I asked, well, does that mean you have a connection? Sheckman said, well, if it's multiple voices, it's multiple guys. And now,
one of them niggas was stuttering.
Now we stupid. Yeah.
We stupid as fuck.
Hold on, wait. So you're
acting like just because you asked the question that it's a cool, valid question. No, just because it came out of your mouth, that don't mean that it's cool.
So if you make the
Did you
statement,
ever ask a dumb
if
question?
you make the
Hold
statement,
on, brother.
people
Before we
that
go
don't have,
any
so
further,
if you make the
we got to
statement,
get
people
this
that
on the
don't have
record.
voices have
Have
a,
you,
that's
hold
a
on,
clear
brother.
sign that you have no
Have
connection
you
to
ever
God.
asked a stupid
You telling me
question in
it's a
your life?
stupid question to
I'm
ask? Well, if
asking
the people
you.
got
Have you?
voices, do they have a connection to God?
No,
That
listen
don't
to
make
what
no
I'm saying.
sense. Now watch. This is so ironic. He's gonna ask a stupid question about stupid questions. This is
Listen
the
to what
lack of
I'm saying,
accountability
brother.
that
Have
Abrahamic
you
faith
ever asked a
provides for you to
stupid?
not have.
So you
You
just want
don't
to
have to
beg?
stand on your words. You don't have to be accountable for your words, and then you can just
Who
dismiss
said
this
that?
conversation by calling it stupid. You said people don't have a voice, don't have a connection. A smart question would be, well, if people do have voices, do they connection? You calling it dumb. You don't have the answers for it. You're another
No, brother.
believer.
I said
You're
you
another
asked me the
believer
question in a
romanticizing an
stupid way.
antiquated book.
I gave answer. I said it's a baseless question, and you're asking me a stupid question based upon what I said.
Absolutely, brother.
Right? Just because it comes out your mouth. Have you ever asked a bad question in your life?
You're flailing.
No, I'm answering your question out
you're
straight. Now.
flailing.
Have you ever
You're
asked
panicking.
a
You're
bad
grabbing onto
question?
branches as you flow down this river
Right.
uncontrollably.
Okay, I'm flailing. I'm flailing.
Okay.
Have you ever asked a bad question in your life?
Sure. Let's say
All right. So could you think that it possibly could be happening now?
No, because I understand the context of the conversation, and I'll explain.
No, because you understand.
You don't give me a
Did
second.
you when you said your bad question, when you asked a bad question, did
Yes,
you
my
understand
bad question. Like
your
if I
bad
come
question?
home and my girl has another man on top of her, I say, "You cheating on me?" That's a bad question. Yes, she's cheating on me. That is not the situation we have here now. What we have here now is you making a definite statement.
All right, so
me
let's
asking
recap.
a logical question based off
It's
of it.
not
and you
logical.
cannot, and now you can no longer construct the conversation. And now you can no longer construct the conversation.
Another person is saying that it's not logical. So who's right? So let's real recap, right? I said people who don't have a voice in their head don't have a connection to God. Y'all have a problem with that. You think you can have a voice in your head?
Who said we had a problem with that? You just lied. No one up there
Listen.
at no point in time did we just replayed it. He asked it, and we listened. Did nobody say, "Man, what up?" We had no problem. We can accept you saying there's people that don't have a voice in their head. They don't have a connection to God. Bad. Let's play. Fine. Fuck it. Give me my costume too. What robe I got to wear to have this dumbass conversation? Let's go. What way I got? I got to face the east.
You definitely gotta face.
You gotta face inward. You gotta face inward, bro.
You gotta lay face down on the ground. You just got a plank.
Yeah, that's fucked
I
up.
have a problem with that.
You can only do it when you falling, bro.
Shit.
Let's understand. This is the quote that I made. Do you have a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with people that don't have a voice in their head, don't have a connection to God?
No. Do you have a problem with me saying that?
No, I don't.
And was I wrong? What do you think, in your opinion, that I was wrong when I made that statement?
I don't have an opinion. I needed clarity. That's why I asked more questions.
I'm asking you for my clarity now. I'm asking you when I made that statement.
Now he took his other shoe off.
Man, this nigga put
like, dog, we outside. It's snowing and everything. This nigga just going crazier and crazier. Like, I don't need this right shoe. And I don't need my left.
Off his foot because his hair was cold. He put it on his hand.
We didn't see the early signs. Yeah. He took his shoe off and put it in his coat. Or zipped his coat.
Shit, because his shoe got wet,
Took the shoe off and put it on his head.
Oh, it's no getting on my shoes.
So now, here we are still having a conversation with the person who bumped their shoe off. So one inside their jacket, the other one on top of their head. And they posing questions. This motherfucker said, "You had a problem with that." No, I didn't. Okay. So
now let's do you?
Yeah, what do you got?
He got sensitive as fuck. He stayed caring about, do you care? Do you care that I said that? Like, what the fuck is happening?
That's a legit question. Do you care if I?
But you just got to say motherfucker asking stupid questions and shit, man.
I can say it was a fair question because I get that he assumed we had a problem with him saying it. But we never displayed any signs of having a problem with him saying it.
Whatever, Suave.
So, okay, if he missed it, and he wanted
to... I'm saying, how can he be sure that the voice that he heard in his head is the creator, though?
Hold on. Pin that over there. Put that over there right quick.
We finna get to that, too.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's
and I'm
just
doing
now.
good. That's the part I need you to pay attention to. I'm not doing nothing. I might laugh every once in a while. I'm not doing anything. Suave is asking and answering questions. We're not doing nothing to this man.
Now he done took his coat off, turned it inside out, put it on backwards, and now he need clarity. Like, nigga, we ain't made no statements. We've been sitting up here trying to get clarity off the statements you've been making. Now you lost. Crossing the street, you got lost. Okay,
right, Mars. You the only witness, boy. You was here. You was here the whole time.
Did you think I was wrong?
My life, Mars was. Okay. No, I thought. Hold on,
You for my clarity now. I'm asking you, when I made that statement, did you think I was wrong?
No, I thought I didn't necessarily say you was wrong because you're talking about your God and
you didn't say anything. I know you didn't
let me
say
get my thought out, man. You don't even want the answer. He didn't want the answer. Okay. No, I thought I didn't necessarily say you was wrong because you're talking about your God and
you didn't say anything. I know you didn't say
let me get my thought out, man.
I'm asking.
Can you stop? He said you didn't say anything. I know you didn't say anything. Right. What the fuck are you doing here? If you know I didn't say shit, what if there's something that I had a problem with what you said? And why'd you ask me now, reestablish, just for clarity? Do you have a problem with me saying it? Like he want to argue about that point. And which now in hindsight he does. Because that's why he had that information. He wants me to say some people don't have a voice in their head. That's what he wanted. So he can say, look it up. Because that's what he eventually led the conversation to anyway, looking that information up. So yeah, he was gullible, but genuine. No, I didn't have a problem with what you said. Let's get to the real point. He trying to hurry up and get 3 right quick. Challenge me on if people don't got voices in their head, which he still would have lost. I'm stepping on my sentences, bro. You want to have a conversation, but you want to overtalk.
Brother, I'm asking you about something that you didn't even say yet. So
but
you can't
not allowing me to answer. So go ahead. Hold on. Okay. I hope I didn't take that out of context. Did you just say I'm asking you a question on something you ain't even say yet?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, God. Talking about your God and
you didn't say anything. I know you didn't say
let me get my thought out, man.
I'm asking.
Can you stop stepping on my sentences, bro? You want to have a conversation, but you want to overtalk.
Brother, I'm asking you about something that you didn't even say yet. So you can't.
Hold on.
I'm gonna beat your ass when I see you in real life.
I know. Are you listening to this?
You a question, but
because this the shit we saying. We need as many witnesses on behalf of the tournament.
But we was asking baseless questions. He just admitted I'm asking you a baseless, stupid question.
But that ain't one of them, though, that he just asked, bro.
He must have just heard about the voices yesterday and shit. He want to come outside and play with it today. Like, man, y'all know some people don't hear voices.
Oh, my God.
That's your t-shirt, Moabite, 2026 Moabite. Your t-shirt is, I'm asking you a question of something you ain't even said yet.
Yep. Oh my God! Stop. I can't ask no question. This day no more. Damn, man.
Hey man, I'm finna start asking y'all questions about shit y'all you said yeah. Just know, I'm putting that in my repertoire.
You
for real, Dad. So when I ask you that question, just know it's based off something you ain't even said yet.
That's a real nigga shit.
Okay, let's go.
Brother,
let me get my thought out, man.
I'm asking.
Can you stop stepping on my sentences, bro? You want to have a conversation, but you want to overtalk.
Brother, I'm asking you about something that you didn't even say yet. So
but
you can't
not allowing me to answer. So go ahead, do it again, because this is what y'all do.
This is what I'm doing. I'm stopping you because I'm asking you about something that you haven't said already. Maybe from the way I asked the question, it confused you, and now you're thinking I'm talking about something else.
Why do people always think they're the motherfucker whose brain doesn't fail them?
Hold on, brother.
You clearly just died up here several times, and now you're trying to save face by over talking me. And then you're gonna claim that my brain failed me? No, I understand what the fuck you're saying. You make the statement.
What did I say?
People with no voices in their head, which I do not believe you have done the research to even fucking know this. Everyone has a thought. Everyone has voices in their head, at least one where they can control and talk to themselves and measure and weigh
no,
things
they don't.
in their head. You cannot prove that there's someone who don't have a voice in their head.
This is this stupid dude because he don't even know that
the stupid dude. He is. He the stupid dude because he ain't asking questions that you ain't asked shit. That's the fucking problem.
And the conversation went on. For some reason, I didn't hear him say that in real
I
time.
heard it.
I didn't hear him say, "I'm asking you a question that you haven't." And I think that's because you called said you was pulling up. If I dip after this and get quiet right quick, that's what happened. But I'm still having a conversation with a motherfucker who said that to me. I'm highly disappointed in myself. Once a motherfucker say, "Man, I'm asking you a question," I'm telling you, they clearly taking their pants off and tied them around their waist. Now you got a shoe on your head. You got your coat inside out the back with your pants tied around your waist by the legs. In thermals, hopefully.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Oh my
This
God.
what I mean when I say your brain fails you. Because I know he can't watch this back and have the same swag.
But will though. And the crazy part about it is he feel like that was deep. He gonna try to make it deeper. I heard it, but it didn't register because I was caught off guard by the previous. Yes. I was still laughing from the first thing. I was on mute. I was there. Because I unmuted a little bit. I was going to say something. I laughed and then I muted it back because I was just laughing. Like, what the fuck, bro?
22, going back. Okay. You
Ask
have done the
me
research to
something.
even fucking know this.
You
You clearly just why was I snapping? Hold on, wait. Died up here several times, and now you trying to save face by over talking.
This is what I'm doing. I'm stopping you because I'm asking you about something that you haven't said already. Maybe from the way I asked the question, it confused you, and now you're thinking I'm talking about something else.
Why do people always think? My baby said something wrong with him, baby.
It is, girl.
I saw your avatar light up too when he said that. You was not on mute and you laughed. Look at the avatar. Look at the avatar when he said that.
Because I'm asking you about something that you haven't said already. Maybe from the way I asked the question.
You see that little ring, Papa? Shit up back. I'm asking you about something.
I was over here dead, bro. I couldn't even breathe.
This motherfucker is goddamn.
Oh shit.
Doctor Strange. This nigga's talking to me in the future.
That's what it is. Dr. Seuss Strange.
A more by time
travel. And motherfucking some strange shit going on. I will not in a boat because I ain't getting on a boat that you ain't made. I'm on a boat that you ain't made shit. Type shit. Like what the fuck?
Yeah. Step onto the boat. What boat? The boat that I ain't made.
Damn.
It dry, nigga.
I can't fuck with this Noah shit, bro. This crazy.
Man, I hate this nigga now.
Confuse you, and now you're thinking I'm talking about something. Maybe.
And he said it confused you. That's what I heard.
It confused you.
It should have.
But the rationing with your ass.
But the irony of it is it didn't confuse me because I didn't hear it. I didn't hear him say the dumb sentence. All right. Allowing me to answer. So go ahead, do it again. Stop stepping on my sentences, bro. You want to have a conversation, but you want to overtalk.
Brother, I'm asking you about something that you didn't even say yet. So but you can't
not allowing me to answer. So go ahead, do it again, because this is what y'all do.
That's just what I'm doing. I'm stopping you because I'm asking you about something that you haven't said already. Maybe from the way I asked the question, it confused you, and now you're thinking I'm talking about something else.
Why do people always think they're the motherfucker whose brain doesn't fail them?
Hold on, brother.
You clearly just died up here several times, and now you're trying to save face by over talking me. And then you're gonna claim that my brain failed me? No, I understand what the fuck you're saying. You make the statement.
What did I say?
People with no voices in their head, which I do not believe you have done the research to even fucking know this. Everyone has a thought. Everyone has voices in their head, at least one where they control and talk to themselves and measure and weigh.
No, they don't.
You cannot prove that there's someone who don't have a voice in their head.
This is this stupid dude because he don't even know that there's a whole thousands and thousands.
See, I told you that was the point he wanted to get to. He wanted to get to the point that all people have a voice in their head because he looked that information up. Unless he shows me another source, he took the information that Checkmate looked up out of context and said constant voice means no voice, and that's not true. But that's the information that he wanted to bring up. And the first time, now I'm trying to rehash the conversation, and I worded it in a way where he could say, "There I go, you wrong." That's why he turned up. Talk to themselves and measure and weigh
No,
things
they
up.
don't.
And
No,
they voices
I
in
ain't
their
even
head.
say that
You
shit,
have done
did I?
research. Which
I'm
one?
innocent still. I ain't go off into that reading shit. I'm finna jump in because you finna turn up on the more because his ass, in the future.
Oh yeah. Okay. You know this. No, you ain't read it yet. No, I'm saying, but the information that you did read, he must have read it somewhere or some
Absolutely.
information adjacent to it and took it out of context. Everyone has a thought. Everyone has voices in their head. At least that's what he wanted. And that's my first time making that definite statement. The rest of the time I've been trying to get clarity. This is my first time giving my opinion on it. Yeah, which I believe everybody can hear their thoughts. I don't know if everybody is as good as it is everybody else. I assume everybody's good at talking in their head as I am, but maybe some people not. Maybe some people better. I don't know. I ain't did that research.
I know, right?
At least one where they can control and talk to themselves and measure and weigh
no,
things
they
up
don't.
in
No,
their
they
head.
don't. Obviously,
You cannot
can do
prove
your
that there's
knowledge on
someone
it.
who
See,
don't have
that's
a
what I'm
voice in their
saying. This
head.
is this stupid dude because he don't even know that there's a whole thousands and thousands of people who don't have the voice in their head.
How do you know that?
Because they said they don't.
Because what?
They
So what
said
kind
they
of voice
don't.
in their head?
Would you please
What
look
kind
it
of
up?
voice?
No,
The voice
don't
that
ask me
sounds
that.
like you. The
You
voice
look
in
it
your
up
head that you
first
can
and
control,
then
that
get
you can
back
say
to me.
stuff with. When you
Y'all
think to
are
yourself,
talking about some stuff y'all don't even know. So I advise y'all
when you think to
to
yourself,
look
you're
it up.
using the voice in your head. Like you can stop talking right now. In my head, I can say, "I love me." In my
There's
head,
people that
without
can't
using. And Roy Chess has the perfect question pinned. Whose fault is this? We looking in real time. Saying who motherfucking had the fault. This nigga has several faults. And now he's asking questions to things that have which not have been said. And he has a definite statement he want to push back up against, which is all people have a voice in their head. All people have a thought. You got a thought? You can hear your thought? I'm not crazy, right?
I
Like
think
you
you
can
trying
actually
to
say
say
a
all people
sentence in your
don't
head.
have a voice in their head.
Okay. Yeah. I want to see a motherfucker who can't hear that.
Everybody can.
do that. There's people who can't do that.
How do you know that? Show me your research.
They can't do it.
Show me proof of
Who
that.
said they can't?
Look it up.
He said that.
Look it up.
You may have another T-shirt, brother.
That is definitely a T-shirt, bro.
That's the most aggressive. Look it up.
Oh, somebody already say that shit, though.
So he got a shoe on his head, shoe on his arm.
He got the motherfucking shoestrings in his mouth, cuz he turned him like bubblegum at this point. He's trying to blow bubbles.
He put his shoestring through his nose. He got a shoestring in his mouth, shoestring through his nose, coming out one going in one nostril and coming out the other nostril. He took his pants off, tied them around his waist by the legs, and thermals.
I can't believe this happening.
And we still trying to talk to this crazy man. We don't see he crazy.
Right, if you was on the same shit, we was all.
Look it up. Right now, in my head, I can say.
Did I hear that nigga got on thermos cowboy boots with no socks?
No, he ain't got the boots on. Remember, he took his boot off, put one on his head, and he put the other one on his arm. He holding it like a newspaper. But yes, now he's taking off his pants. He has on thermals. I'm imagining thermals, not imagining anything else. He even tied his pants.
You mean the thermos that got the ass out? They got the little pocket right there with the buttons on it.
See? Yes, now. Yes. I see it. All right, so, but we still talking to this motherfucker.
With the socks on his ears.
Socks on his ears, shoestrings in his fucking mouth. All right. And his coat on backwards, inside out, backwards. Like crisscross.
Upside down.
But he still has the coat on. So it's like he still has some sense. Like he know it's cold. At least his chest coat. All right.
Oh, I can't take this.
I love me. In my
There's
head.
people that can't do that. There's people
who
can't do
back and
that.
forth.
How do you know that? Show me your research.
They can't do it.
Show me proof of that.
Look it up.
Back, he rocking back and forth. Some is Negro spirituals and shit. In an octave, in a E note.
He planking.
And planking.
Y'all lucky I don't got audio clips because that definitely will be an audio clip. Your research.
They can't do it.
Show me proof of that.
Look it up. I'm not lying.
Show me proof of that.
I've shown you proof.
That was another voice, dog. That was not the same person.
That's a different
The
guy.
tonage, everything changed,
Yep.
dog. That tumor swelled a little bit.
He can't do it.
Show me proof. That's one person.
Look it up.
That's somebody else.
I'm not lying.
Show me proof of that.
I've shown you proof means you go in your object.
No, you made the claim. Show me the proof.
All you got to do, the proof that you're asking for is I'm saying go in your phone, type it in,
what
and you'll
source
get your
did you
proof.
get that from? That there are people
You'll get
who
the
cannot think
scientists will
within their
tell
head.
you if you look it up.
Okay.
No, I'm not looking it up. Sorry, that's your
I
claim.
want to learn. That's what I'm
your
saying.
claim.
It's like he like, no, I want to hear from you. No, and then when I say it, you're still not
You're
even
the one who made the claim. If I made a claim, I would go find it and bring it to you. I won't tell you go look it up.
I'm on my phone, so I can't share my screen.
Yes,
Could you
you
share
don't gotta
yours?
share your screen.
Could you share your screen?
Yes, I can share my screen.
So won't you please type it in so we can all see it? Share your screen right now. Share your screen, type it in, and let's see what it is.
No.
I know. This is what I'm saying, man. But this is the person that's making statements about something he won't even look up.
The statement, and you won't look it up.
I could share my screen. I could share it.
You don't even got to share your screen. Just look
So,
it up.
second, won't you look it up?
If there
Could you look it up?
is people who exist
Your mic is
that
messing up.
doesn't hear
man.
their
It's
own,
going in and out.
huh?
Your mic was
It's
going
going in and out.
It's cleared up now, but it was doing it.
No, you good. You good. I'm about to say, was it even going out?
Mic is
That
messing up.
It's people who
Okay.
exist
Your mic is
that
messing up.
doesn't hear
man.
their
It's
own.
going in and out.
Oh,
Huh?
shit.
Your mic was
It's
going
going
in
in
and
and
out.
out.
It's cleared up now, but it was doing it.
No, you good. You good.
I'm good. So basically, just for clarity, what we're trying to look up is if there are people who exist that doesn't hear their own voice in their head.
That don't hear their own thoughts. Yeah.
Okay, y'all go ahead.
Which
I'm
is a
saying-
sidetrack from the conversation, but the conversation was what was a legitimate question. So when he says, hey, there are people who don't have this voice in their head, that's a clear sign that they don't have a connection to the creator. Cool, I'll accept that. Now I'm asking, do people with the voice, is that a clear sign that they have a connection? He said not necessarily, because some people are wicked and they get cut off. So when they get cut off, does that voice get removed? No. So that's what I'm saying. What is your determining factor? What are you weighing up? Because the voice ain't it.
See, this is what I'm saying. This is once again people saying stupid stuff, but they think because it's coming out of their mouth that it's making sense. Once again, I said that you could get cut off. When you get cut off, it's not.
That's what I
cutting you off.
said.
Chill.
Listen to this. Listen to the statements I made and watch him call them stupid and then repeat them. The voice ain't it.
See, this is
Clear sign that they don't have a connection. Hey, there are people who don't have this voice in their head. That's a clear sign that they don't have a connection to the creator. Cool, I'll accept that. Now I'm asking, do people with the voice, is that a clear sign that they have a connection? He said not necessarily, because some people are wicked and they get cut off. So when they get cut off, does that voice get removed? No. So that's what I'm saying. What is your determining factor? What are you weighing up? Because the voice ain't it.
See, this is what I'm saying. This is once again people saying stupid stuff, but they think because it's coming out of their mouth that it's making sense. Once again, I said that you could get cut off. When you get cut off, it's not
That's what I
cutting you off.
said.
Chill, bro. It's not cutting you off from the voice in your head. It's cutting you off.
That's
from
what
the
I
connect-
said. I just said those two sentences. You call them stupid.
Bro, you need to chill.
No, you need to chill.
Once I
You
say
just
the rest
called
of
the
what I'm
same
saying, you're
sentences
going
that
to
you
look
just said
crazy.
stupid when I
You're
said.
going to look crazy if I finish my statements. You're going to look crazy.
No, you're looking crazy at the beginning of your statement. I just said that because you said people have people don't have a voice. That's a clear. That's a clear sign that they cut off. And I said, well, there are people with voices, but that isn't a clear sign that they have a connection because they're wicked and they get cut off, which doesn't remove the voice.
You're
You
interrupting me
said that was
because I hit you. I hit you with an uppercut, so you had to
You
cut me off.
definitely did not. You're retarded.
Okay, go ahead, segment. Go ahead.
So, okay, it's an estimated number. It's between 30 to 70% of people who may not experience a constant internal monologue and hear their own voice, but it's substituted for abstract concepts like.
He thinks she making that up. He thinks she's speaking from her heart right now. I looked at what I Googled and now I'm putting it in my own words.
Oh, shit.
And what's wrong is I got the same thing. I said, do all people hear their thoughts? The AI overview said no, not everyone hears their thoughts as a constant. So that's not even a no to the question I asked. It's a no. Do all people hear a constant voice? It says no, not everyone hears their thoughts as a constant verbal inner voice. Though most people have some form of internal monologue or self-talk, many people process thoughts through abstract concepts, images, or emotions instead of auditory narration. And scientists are still researching these variations in thinking styles. Some studies suggest up to 50 to 70% of people experience strong inner speech, while others have weaker or absent auditory thoughts, processing information visually or conceptually. So I guess that last sentence, it says, or absent auditory thoughts. So that voice, according to this AI overview, at that point, but this is what, like, we couldn't even get to that.
No, we couldn't. Imaginary or emotional things and stuff like that. So where we may hear ourselves say,
could you read it and setback? Could you just read what the people, because you saying it in your own little
I'm
version?
absolutely not saying it in my own.
Could you read it? Well, would you read
what you, that there's 30%?
I'm asking her to read it from the
30-some% of people don't have a constant voice.
Yeah, that was a part of what she said. That probably was on there. She's using her own words. So I said,
no, it's not, dummy. She's reading. When you're wrong, shut the fuck up. That's easy to do.
I asked her to read it, and I don't know why you fucking yelling.
Because she's already told you twice. I'm reading it verbatim what's on the fucking source, and you telling her she's lying.
Shut your bitch ass up, bro.
Your daddy a bitch.
Saying at this
your father's the bitch. Because he made you with your mother's the bitch. And what I'm telling you is that you called her a liar twice, and she's reading what the source says. Yeah, my bad, y'all. You call my statement stupid, but then you repeat them. You said that there's questions that your statements cause were stupid. You're consecutively wrong. You're consecutively wrong, and now you run into what you know how to do in the name of your God, which is attack people personally and call them out their name, bro. You don't got the answers, bro. You're a baby. You're a childish believer, bro. Goes back to violence. It goes back to disruption. And now I'm the will of Satan every time a motherfucker questions you something. You're a bum.
Now I'm addressing your bitch ass.
You're a bum. You've been addressing me. You've been addressing me. You failed. You failed. You failed your God. You failed your God, and your God has failed you.
What the fuck is you talking about? Don't talk about no gods now. I'm calling you a bitch ass nigga, and now you want to bring up God.
I know, and I'm calling your mama a bitch, and your daddy a bitch, and your kids bitches, and your girl a bitch.
Because you ain't calling me one though, you faggot.
Bro, you are a bitch. You're the bitch that was born by two bitches and had bitches by a bitch.
You try to talk about all this other shit, so you ain't gonna call me a bitch because you a bitch. So you gonna call everything around me and talk about all this and changing the subject instead of facing the fact.
I didn't change the subject. I just replied to what you said. You're a bitch and everybody around you are bitches.
And I don't give a fuck about you calling somebody else a bitch. I'm calling you a bitch.
I know.
You're not calling me.
You don't care about your mother, your father, your children, and your girl. We get it. You care about Allah.
Man,
Allah's a bitch. Is that better? Allah's a bitch.
No more talking to me, bitch ass nigga. There's 2 other people on this.
I'm listening to him. He said, I don't care if you call everybody else a bitch. All he care about is Allah. Let me kick Allah in the nuts.
And that voice changed again too. That's a different voice. Oh shit, man! I'm in tears, bro.
Hey, man. Hey,
okay. And now I'm
addressing your Satan every time a motherfucker questions you something. You're a bum.
Now I'm addressing your bitch ass.
You're a bum. You been so that's 3 voices so far. That's 3 voices.
Oh shit!
Addressing me. You've been addressing me. You failed. You failed. You failed your God. You failed your God, and your God has failed you.
What is you talking about? Don't talk about no gods now. I'm calling you a bitch ass nigga, and now you want to bring up God.
I know, and I'm calling your mama a bitch, and your daddy a bitch, and your kids bitches, and your
That's
girl
what
a bitch.
faggots do. Because you ain't calling me one though, you faggot.
No, you are a bitch. You're the bitch that was born by two bitches and had bitches by a bitch.
They try to talk about all this other shit. So you ain't gonna call me a bitch because you a bitch. So you gonna call everything around me and talk about all this and changing the subject instead of facing the fact
I
that
didn't
I'm
change the
sitting here
subject. I
calling
just
you
replied to what you
right
said.
now.
You're a bitch, and everybody around you are bitches.
And I don't give a fuck about you calling somebody else a bitch. I'm calling you a bitch.
I know.
You're not calling me
You don't
one.
care about your mother, your father, your children, and your girl. We get it. You care about Allah.
Man,
Allah's a bitch. Is that better? Allah's a bitch.
All right, no more talking to me, bitch ass nigga. There's two other people on this panel. You talk.
That boy.
You done. You can't talk
What?
no more. Hey, you stood on that though, Swab. When he said you're done talking to him, he dismissed you from his conversation with
I
him.
got up out of there.
You did.
I got up
I
out of
know.
there.
Calling me
You don't
one.
care about your mother, your father, your children, and your girl. We get it. You care about Allah.
Man,
Allah's a bitch. Is that better? Allah's a bitch.
All right, no more talking to me, bitch ass nigga. There's two other people on this panel. You talk to them, bitch ass nigga. Me and you done.
Black power, man.
That's the black power, bitch ass nigga.
In, please make sure you hit that like button. Thank you for tuning in. We are in the afternoon madness, and right now I'm talking to Apollo Bay and Swab Boss. The topic of the subject, it varies, but right now what we were trying to construct around a conversation was the voices that people of religion probably will identify with as God. Those who may not believe may think that there is their conscience. Some others may say that that's just themselves talking to them. It was brought up that everyone was not able to actually do that. But after reading, looking up, I Googled exactly, is everyone able to hear their own voice in their head? It came up that it was like 30 to 70% of the people don't have that constant ability to monologue with self, but it's not saying that it's 100% that they're not able to hear themselves. They're able to hear. It's just not as much as normal, I guess, people who hear themselves. But they actually do in other ways um, replace that. So that lack of hearing themselves becomes something either emotionally or something that they see, like they're seeing things and stuff like that. So I don't know. I think the whole thing was interesting until these brothers pulled out themselves. They're able to hear. It's just not as much their own voice in their head. It came up that it was like 30 to 70% of the people don't have that constant ability to monologue with self, but it's not saying that it's 100% that they're not able to hear themselves. They're able to hear. It's just not as much as normal, I guess, people who hear themselves. But they actually do in other ways replace that. So that lack of hearing themselves becomes something either emotionally or something that they see, like they're seeing things and stuff like that. So I don't know. I think the whole thing was interesting until these brothers pulled out their swords. It was really dope. I want to pick up from there.
I'm asking you, can you read? You came to those conclusions that you just came to. Could you read to the people what you were reading so you understood what you were saying just now?
Okay. So
word for word.
Once again, I just stated Apollo.
No.
Hey. Oh my God.
Read it. Don't state it because you just.
This man crazy as fuck, man. What's up, Swab? All right. I don't know if we having some type of technical difficulty. If I got somebody in the chat, hit me with a one or something. Let me know you heard. Can you hear me, Laurel? You still here?
I can still hear you.
Okay. All right. So that just slide y'all thought. So pretty much what we're doing is recapping on a previous part of the show that just happened not too long ago. Brother kind of flipped the script of the voices that was being heard or not being heard, and we was trying to get to the bottom of if these voices being heard and if they was God. Thank you, Roy Chase. Thank you, Morris. You still with me? Hey, what's going on, vegan? I promise you guys, I literally was trying to help. And so we were showing that we literally was not going against what he was saying. We was just questioning what he was telling us. So of course, this is the Coliseum floor. We ain't gotta accept what you say. You say what you say, and if it's questioned, then you prove what you say. The burden is on the person making the claim, not the ones who's asking the questions. Like, come on now, what's going on? I can't take it no more. Swab, you still with us? Not yet. So y'all heard me clearly read the stuff from off Google. And basically while I'm reading it, well, that makes sense. Well, you should have said that. I ain't heard beat. Okay, this.
Yeah, I was in the back. I'm typing in the private chat like, "Yeah, let me in." Okay.
I never pay attention to that.
All right, bet. Got you.
He said, "Let me in."
All right. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, shout out, man. Everybody hit that like button, man, and hit that poll too. Let me see. Where do we leave off? You're flailing.
No, I'm answering your question.
No, you're flailing.
Have you ever
flailing?
Tell her she's lying.
Shut your bitch ass up, bro.
Yo,
saying at this point,
don't have that constant ability to monologue with self, but it's not saying that it's 100% that they're not able to hear themselves. They're able to hear not as much normal, I guess, people who hear themselves, but they actually do in other ways replace that. So that lack of hearing themselves becomes something either emotionally or something that they see, like they're seeing things and stuff like that. So I don't know. I think the whole thing was interesting until these brothers pulled out their swords. It was really dope. I want to pick up from there.
I'm asking you, can you read? You came to those conclusions that you just came to. Could you read to the people what you were reading so you understood what you were saying just now?
Okay, so
word for word.
Once again, I just stated Apollo.
No, read it. Don't state it. Could you just read?
She said, I just stated that I read the AIO. She finna tell him that he want to hear. Don't state. Read, nigga. I just did. You're the goofy that don't believe me.
What you read?
Calm down. No, calm. Because wait a minute. Oh, there go another voice.
Yo, 2 to his 3.
Somebody else heard voices. Nigga, you ain't the only one with voices, nigga.
I think that's the same person because that shit just gradually got that. It didn't come in all different. Like that motherfucker walked up the stairs on your head.
No, read it. Don't state it. Could you just read what you read?
Calm down. No, because wait a minute. I'm trying to be nice. We can argue too. I'm telling you out my mouth that I read this shit from Google, bruh. I Googled it. I even just told you what I Googled. So if you don't believe segment, Google the exact same thing I just Googled. And the same shit gonna pop up. It's going to pop up and it's going to say 30 to 70% of the people are not able to constantly dialogue with themselves. They can't do the shit constantly. And when they can't do it constantly, it's substituted for other things. I left nothing the fuck out. Now, did I read the whole entire...
All I asked you was to read word for word what you read that from.
Did you say bitch?
I think she did call him.
No, that was me saying it now in real time. I got mad again. My bad.
Hell no.
Straight up. Shit.
It's hard. Watch yourself go through this again.
No, man, go ahead, man. Because I'm trying to make sure. But y'all heard me try to be calm, though.
Yeah. He said, calm down, calm down. Oh. Don't fuck around with your nigga bag back, nigga. Get off my goddamn shit. Oh, hell no.
Get the fuck out. Now, did I read the whole entire...
All I asked you was to read word for word what you read that from. But you wasn't reading word for word.
So then you read it word for word since you said I'm not. And if it's the same thing that I'm reading, then goddamn me, we just I don't know. I don't fucking know. Because at this point, what the fuck am I gonna lie for?
And
I'm trying to see how I'm not reading word for word.
So just let me get this clear. When you were just talking, you were reading from a page.
When I was just talking, I was reading from a page. You think I knew this shit? I interrupted you guys, asked you guys what it was specifically. Then I went back, I put it on mute, I Googled that, and then I got the information and I came back and I read what I found. That's what happened. I didn't have no idea of it. I took it as a learning moment and went and found the information. Something that I can dig into further later on because it sparked my attention. I have no reason to lie. I have no dog in the fight. And I feel like it's just a build right now. So I'm not a debater. I'm just a hostess. I'm just here to keep the crowd moving and talk to you guys because I give a fuck about the information. But not to the point where I'm finna sit up here and be told that I'm a liar and this shit right here on my phone in my face. That's crazy.
Just understand. I never called you no liar. I said, right now, if you ask me to Google something and I Google it, and then you say, can you read from what you're actually, the words on the paper, right? And I'm saying, when I Googled it, there's more words than what you were saying. So I don't know what you Googled.
That's another t-shirt. When I Googled it was more words than what you're saying.
Nigga, that's hoodie fucking worthy. Put this shit on a bag,
Yeah, nah, nigga.
Oh shit.
What the fuck is going on inside another motherfucking head?
Oh my god.
What could that possibly be?
Oh my god.
My baby say he's schizophrenic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yes to yes. Yes to
Two in agreement in the presence of God. Okay.
He's diagnosed with something.
He diagnosed with dumb as fuck, girl.
More bite violence, man. Damn.
Oh, shit.
When I Googled it, it had more words than what the fuck you read.
Right, Morris. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, man.
The paper, right? And I'm saying, when I Googled it, there's more words than what you were saying.
More words than
so I don't know what you Googled.
But I typed in what you typed in when you typed it in. And if you Googled it and you read more in the first time of all of this shit starting for as this part of the conversation, it was already said that you the person that made the claim, you was the person that had to make that burden. So because you said you were unable to, I, being a gracious hostess, segment the goddess that I am, went and Googled the shit and motherfucker put it in my own motherfucking words, which was
right. And that's where I said you put it in your own words. Is
everyone able to hear their own voice in their head?
You put it in your own words, right?
Is everyone able to hear their voice? Let me just read the goddamn shit. Because you can still, all of this you're doing, you can still be doing it yourself. No, I'm not reading that fucking passage.
I'm gonna read it. I'll read it now.
I'm not doing it.
I'll read it. You don't gotta read it.
If you have the time,
no, you don't gotta read it. You don't gotta read it.
If you had time to do that, you should have read that shit at first. You should have said,
I'll read it. You don't gotta keep on hollering. I'll read it.
No, nigga, I'm gonna
read it now. You didn't want to read it before. That's what I said.
What I said, I'm finna talk right now. I don't think you understood that part. I
Googled in the motherfucking Googler. I said, is there people who don't hear their own voice in their head? That is my Google question in my Google search bar. That is what I put. I asked you guys, is that what the fuck it was? Y'all said yes. I interrupted y'all when y'all were talking back and forth to ask that. So don't seriously, I put it in my own words when y'all agreed to it.
Yeah, I was outside on this part. Wowzers.
I was listening. You still out there.
Motherfucking Googler. Yes, I put it in the Googler.
Damn, Dad.
Yes, and I'm done, Milky Dad. I'm done. These niggas didn't attack me. They didn't attack me. They put the shit in the Googler.
I'm like,
At the time,
No,
if you had the time to
you
go
don't
and do
gotta read
that.
it.
No,
You
fuck
don't
that.
gotta
If you had
read it.
time to do that, you should have went and did that shit at first. You should have
Read
been
it.
saying
I
thank
read
you.
it. You don't
If
gotta
you
keep
had
on
time to
hollering.
do that,
I read it.
no, nigga, I'm
I gotta
finna
read
talk
it now
now.
because you didn't
No,
want to
I'm
read it
finna talk
before.
now.
That's what
No,
I said.
because what I said, I'm finna talk right now. I don't think you understood that part. I Googled in the motherfucking Googler. I said, is there people who don't hear their own voice in their head? That is my Google question in my Google search bar. That is what I put. I asked you guys, is that what the fuck it was? Y'all said yes. I interrupted y'all when y'all were talking back and forth to ask that. So don't seriously, I put it in my own words when y'all agreed to it. Now, why the fuck y'all got me upset? Fuck this shit. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Fuck
You
y'all.
could
Fuck
say
all
all
this.
that.
Y'all piss me the fuck off.
Yeah, you
This
could.
stupid
Just because
shit.
you a
If you
host,
tune
listen,
in,
honey,
like, share,
I'm a
fucking
host
subscribe.
too.
And if you
So
fuck
you ain't
with
no
this
more
song, fuck
host than
you.
me.
This some
That don't mean
crazy
you can
ass
just
shit. I
out
know
talk
the fuck
and say
wrong with
whatever
y'all.
you want to
I
say
know
to
you and
me.
this motherfucker was chilling and motherfucking drinking coffee and you motherfuckers
Well,
start
won't
playing
you
with me like
chill?
fuck on the
Then you
love
need
you
to
fat. I
chill.
don't give a fuck.
Well, won't you chill then? Because you can clearly chill. You don't all this little hyped
No,
up
I
shit
don't
you doing
wanna
is
care. I don't
funny.
gotta care. I don't
But
give
at
a
the end
fuck
of the
about
day, you
caring.
filled it
Nobody
and
care.
fucking read it.
That's some stupid
You
ass
put it in
shit.
your own
You just
fucking
got
words,
mad because
and now
I
you
came
sitting
up
here
here and
acting
made
like
your
you
ass
put
feel
it in your
stupid because
own
you told my
words. And
motherfucking
you can
people
say
can't hear
how
the voices
different
in
the
their
shit
head.
come out
And the
your
people
mouth.
in the beer
But
hear
this
the
shit is
motherfucking
flat.
voices is hearing God. Like that's some stupid ass shit. That was some dumb ass, stupid ass shit. And you got mad. And that made no sense because we was having a good ass conversation. Ignorant ass.
I'm an ignorant
Please
ass
make
because
sure
I
you
said
like,
that the
share,
people
subscribe.
at the end of the day, right? You can say whatever the fuck you want to say. Cool.
You
If you,
damn right I'm
I
gonna say
don't give
whatever
a
the
fuck.
fuck
You
I
can say
wanna
whatever
say.
the
That
fuck you want
part
to
you
say. You
ain't got
got
a
fucking
motherfucker, and I
lips.
bet it's in your
You
book.
got
I
lips.
bet it say in the
You
beginning,
got lips.
segment gonna say what the fuck she wanna say, and
I
it was
said
good.
that. You don't
It
gotta
was
repeat
good
it.
and it
You
was
don't gotta
light.
repeat my
That's what the
words.
fuck is gonna say.
You don't gotta repeat my
Nah,
words.
I don't gotta
I
go
said
repeat
it.
what I want to
Said it
repeat. Don't
already.
keep telling me what I ain't gotta do. That's why you
I
fucking up.
said
That's
it
the
already.
first motherfucking rule of the commandments. Thou shalt not fuck with me. I don't care what you talking about.
Fuck you.
I
I'm
don't care,
saying
nigga.
fuck
Fuck
you at this
you.
point. I'm saying
Not
fuck
saying
you.
fuck you at all points.
Fuck your
Well, how many
commandments too.
motherfucking
Who the
points on
fuck
that
is
sword?
you?
Fuck every
You're
point
a
on that
nobody
motherfucker.
to me.
Nigga, I don't give
I
a
don't
fuck.
give a fuck about
I don't
who
give
the
a
fuck
fuck
you
either.
think
You
you
acting like the
is.
fuck I motherfucker gave a fuck because you gave a fuck, nigga. I
Fuck
was
is
being a
you?
fucking
Hey,
gracious
when y'all
host.
females
You
be
got
acting
your
like y'all
motherfucking
something y'all
raggedy
ain't.
ass Martian ass flag up here on some stupid ass shit. And then you gonna get a muscle. And now
Okay.
you wanna sit up here and
So,
argue with motherfucking me because
hey,
you
yo,
fucking got motherfucking voices in your head.
this is
Nigga,
the
that's
same
called
reason why.
fucking
That's
insane.
what I'm
You
saying, man.
a fucking
And guess
crazy.
what?
Fuck that, I
Me
don't
and
give a
you are
fuck.
done
I
set, man.
don't care.
I
Well,
don't want
we're
to ever
done.
say
Well,
nothing
then
to your
we're
bitch ass.
done. Then
I
we're
don't want to
done.
say
Who
shit
the fuck?
to you.
Am I supposed to be
No
upset
more.
that you just broke
You
up
don't
with me?
ever.
Nice. I don't want to say nothing to your bitch ass. That's
Oh
crazy.
wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, wow.
That's crazy. That's crazy. This the Moabite, 2026 Moabite, 2,000 years later. Still being fed.
This is the same.
You said what?
That's just wild crazy, bro.
Same reason why.
What
That's what I'm saying, man.
A fucking
And guess
crazy.
what?
Fuck that, I
Me
don't
and
give
you
a
are
fuck.
done
I
set, man.
don't care.
I
Well,
don't
we're
want to ever
done.
say
Well,
nothing
then
to
we're
your bitch ass.
done. Then
I
we're
don't want to
done.
say
Who
shit
the
to
fuck?
you.
Am I supposed to be
No
upset that you
more.
just broke
You
up
don't
with me
ever
upon my
have to
back?
say my
Am I
fucking
supposed to be
name
upset
again.
that you just
So
broke up with
after
me
we get
in
done
the
with
name of
this,
the Morris,
me and
Father,
you
Son, and the
done.
Holy motherfucking Ghost?
Me and
Am
you
I
done.
supposed to be upset?
He broke up with you.
Damn.
He broke up with me.
After this, me and you
We're
done.
We're done. After this.
What the fuck? You could have been dropped off the panel.
Stupid
What are you
ass.
talking about? After this, me and you are done.
What, Chuck? You and I? After this, you and I, we're splitting ways. I'm
We are
done.
no longer. We are no longer. We are a thing of the past. Once
And before
again,
we start back vegan, girl, this is not a debate. This is just an open panel. What
with a
we're
Moabite.
replaying is a part of the show that just happened, like maybe like an hour or so ago. But this isn't a debate. Debates are way more structured. You never really gonna catch Segment out of her bag like that. That man did that to me, girl. I didn't do nothing to him. So of course I just turned up for the one time. But for the most part, it's, debates are definitely more structured and manageable. So don't feel intimidated and you be exactly who you are. We can't wait to have you.
That's a fact. That's a fact. This is the debates are way less Moabitish. I'll say
I
that.
know. Less voices in your head.
That's what.
You'll never have to worry about
And the
me ever
voices
saying nothing
in
to
your
you.
head
I
broke
get done
up
saying
with
is
me.
calling you
I
some
don't give a
suckers
fuck.
and
I
fuck.
don't give
I
a
don't give a fuck
flying fuck.
either.
I
That's
don't
my
give a
whole link.
mother
Why are you
fuck.
talking to
I don't give
somebody
a
who's saying
Morris
that we're done?
fuck.
Why are
I
you
don't give a
talking to me then?
motherfucking Coliseum or
Why are you
argument
still talking
fuck.
to me?
I don't give a
This nigga breaking up in the future. Once again, he in the future.
He in the future.
Ask some questions to shit the people ain't said. And after this, like if I'm done, I'm done. I'm like, man, after this, I'm done. I mean, I'm done now. What I want to do this for?
We're done forever. Tighten the fuck up, fuck. I don't
What
fucking
you still
care.
talking to me for?
Nigga, because the fuck I can, because you're on the
Yeah,
platform that
and I
I'm
got ears.
hosting. You're on the
I'm saying
platform that
I'm
I'm
hosting
on.
too, bitch.
What the fuck
You
are
ain't
you
the only
talking
one
about?
Whoa.
Ooh.
That's crazy. That's wild.
That's what he said.
And he said it. And he got his ass.
The fuck? You done lost your goddamn mind. You know what the fuck you talking about? You could have just been some type of sensible ass
You're not the
nigga,
one that
but you
said,
want to let the
I'll go
motherfucking
live.
word do the
You're
work.
on my
That's the
live.
problem with you lazy
Remember
ass
that,
motherfuckers
bitch.
now. Y'all let the word
Remember
do the
that.
work. When you let the word do
Remember,
the work, you
you're
start
on my
sounding like a
live.
clown, nigga. You start sounding
You're on
crazy
my
as
live.
fuck, boy.
I'm
And
not
now you
on
want to
yours.
fix your motherfucking
He called that a fuck boy. That was.
I'm
ass
not
here
on
arguing with
yours.
me on the goddamn
I'm not here
Coliseum or
because you're on
arguing
my
when we
live.
could have had a great ass conversation and
That's
had
crazy,
great coffee
Apollo.
together.
That's
Make no
crazy,
damn
Apollo.
sense.
Disrespecting me. It's crazy.
Somebody got
Oh,
you
what? You
disrespecting me,
disrespecting her?
motherfucker.
Yeah, no doubt. So
Nigga,
motherfuckers
fuck you. Fuck a doubt. I don't give a fuck. Like the boy,
You hear I'm
fuck that
talking all this
shit.
crazy shit. Why don't you say,
Shut
come on?
Shut up. Thank you guys for tuning in.
Fact.
See them voices.
Everybody
Why did I flip back to thank you guys for tuning in? Argument. And it wouldn't be the Coliseum argument if it wasn't a fucking argument. But we've been here all night and stuff like that. Peace to my brother Apollo, motherfucker, fuck all five of his ass, babe. You know what I'm saying? It was all good until he started tripping for real. The conversation was really, really a good build. I'm gonna go ahead and shut the fuck up and let him keep going because, well, he don't want to talk to nobody else that's on the motherfucking platform. He said, fuck me and fuck Swat. Right? So I don't even know how you supposed to even keep talking, bro. I don't even know what the fuck.
I gotta talk to you, motherfuckers.
I don't give a fuck.
Because I'm up here. The reason why y'all got a platform to talk right now is because I said I'm gonna go live. You ain't say you was
live. Yeah, remember the conversation. The conversation started off. Does God deal with everybody? Because he said God don't deal with everybody, and I'm like, yeah, hold on, because the Bible say all knees shall bow and everybody will be judged. So we came to the conclusion, yeah, he does deal with everybody. And then it was well, some people don't have a voice. That's the will of God. He deals with them. And then some people do have a voice, but they get cut off due to wickedness. That's God dealing with them. So yeah, God deals with everybody, man.
Okay.
Shout out to the truth. I'm glad
this is what the dumb motherfuckers do. When I was saying dealing with everybody, I wasn't talking about the way that you're trying to describe it.
Ain't nobody
I was talking about dealing with it. I was talking about having that one-on-one relationship. At the end of the day, if you couldn't understand it, that's what I was talking about. And then y'all try to make statements or ask questions in a stupid ass way. This is the new shit. A motherfucker will take your shit, flip it and bounce it, and turn it into some other shit and act like they coming with intelligence while they're doing this dumbass shit.
Now he abused. Hello?
Yeah, my bad. I said, yeah, now he a victim that need a colored ribbon and a goddamn holiday, a 1-800 number. But this is how he described what we all just watched back. Y'all just watched us try to get clarity on his statements. Googler his shit.
I
Telling the information. And all of a sudden we done flipped, bounced, and brought it back and it's some alien to him. These are not his thoughts. These are not his voices.
This guy.
That's crazy. You wonder how motherfucker see the same thing and describe something totally different than what they actually experienced.
It was reasonable.
Nah, you retarded.
I had a reasonable ass question. And he got calling my question stupid, telling me I ain't reading everything. He actually hurt my feelings. I like that. And I fuck with the barbarians. Motherfucker, I'm a barbarian. Like, that shit crazy as a motherfucker. I can't even believe how he stepped on my motherfucking life like that. Upsetting my soul. And we were connecting. Make no damn sense.
And that's your time to self-correction and do what you got to do. That's your time as a man to do what you supposed to be doing. Who you want to be. What you want to be remembered as, known as. All right.
If you ask me to read some shit,
this nigga double down. If you ask me to read, we did ask you to read it.
We did.
We asked you to read it. Yeah.
I'm not going to, after you ask for that request, start saying it in my own fucking
He's retarded.
He is.
He said he won't read something and then sum up what he just read. Which that's what you do. You read stuff and you say, well, what I get from that is, or what that saying is. These are the actual words. I read you the actual words. Here's my understanding of the actual words. Do you disagree with? I Googled it and the same thing came on my screen. The same thing that she read came up on my screen in the same words that she said it. You retarded. You won't believe that she read it verbatim. For some reason, you think we have to lie to you about reading. Lie to you about questions. You're a bum, bro.
What's on your screen then? Read what's on your screen.
Man, nigga, fuck you.
Right. That's what I'm saying, y'all bitch ass motherfuckers.
You already did that. That's how she got into it with you. She did something for you, looked it up and read it, and you called her a liar.
Just making me look right. But nobody gonna ask y'all to read. But y'all got a problem with reading.
Like
he read. You said what?
Oh. Now he trying to turn around, act like he asked us to read, and we just crashed the fuck out. Nigga, you never asked motherfucking me to do shit. I did it because you said you couldn't. And because you said you wouldn't, you had every reason not to, because nigga, you don't make no claims and don't bring that information. What the fuck is wrong with that boy? And just for the record, I didn't hear that first bitch he called me either.
I figured you did.
Fuck nah. This whole screen of everything would have been upside down and shit. A1 legs would have been in the motherfucker air. The words would have been slid all across this motherfucker. I'd probably be wherever the fuck the Moors at in St. Louis right now, beating their ass because y'all represent this bitch ass nigga. The fuck?
And you called her a liar. You said what's this?
No, man, I was talking in the background.
Here, you're lying again. You're saying we have a problem with reading when the reason y'all got into it is because she read it verbatim and you did not take her word. You said she was making it up and she's putting it in her own context. She read, so you were lying again.
She admitted to it. She said she said it in her own words.
After she read it. After she read it.
After I read it. The Google search. But that's what I was saying. I had said the Google search. I said.
You said, huh?
But that's what I was saying that I said in my own words. He interrupted me when I said that I said it in my own words. What I was saying was the Google search, and that was only because I put in their head or something, and you told me to put thoughts, and I didn't put thoughts because in their head popped up, and you know how you just click it because it popped up. So you told me to say thoughts. But I just clicked it and it's ended in their heads. But I'm telling y'all what I put.
It's the same thing. Yeah, I'll take that. That's cool. That's cool. Because I don't even know if that would, I mean, yeah, that's cool. That's going to come up with the same results. But I typed in what you said you typed in. Shit. Hold on. Wait. Let me not misspeak. What did I type? Did I put in thoughts or did I put in? No, I put in do all people hear their thoughts. You put into all people hear voices in here, and it came up with the same AI summary about the constant verbal inner voice, the monologue.
When I came in the air shot, I said, "Is it? Are y'all trying to say that there are people who don't hear their voice in their own head?" And when I Googled, I started that off the same way, and it completed the rest of the sentence, and I clicked it. Least resistance. What I'm finna put the extra work in for ain't even my fucking claim.
Still got the same information.
It's the people who don't hear their own voice in their head. But I asked y'all. I came and I asked y'all, was that what y'all was saying? You asked, I said yes. I Googled that. And then I read exactly what the fuck was in here.
Exactly.
Not and then I told you this is like the 5th time I'm telling you that I read it.
But you slow and you have no connection to the God.
And I'm also telling you what I Googled. Therefore, you can Google exactly what I'm.
All right, I kind of kicked him.
Nigga, we was good.
I just said that. What's going on? Shit. You want me to believe you have a connection to the creator of the universe after this lack of display of fucking cognitive reasoning, ability to construct conversations, take things within context. Like that motherfucker, a nutbag. That nigga gets $17,000 a month in an SSI check.
I'm also telling you what I Googled. Therefore, you can Google exactly what I'm saying to Google, and then it's gonna pop up.
I Googled it and I said it didn't say everything to what you said, because you were saying basically and buts and all of this shit that's not written down.
After she read the words.
Oh my God! Right. Thank you.
So let's understand.
She read the phrase.
People, I'm gonna ask her a question based on what she said. The people,
Bro, Black, shout out to you, God.
Who doesn't have this monologue voice, do they have it sometime or frequently or not at all?
Now that's a stupid question, because she read out loud. They don't have a constant monologue in their head. I don't have like words are not just flying through my head, but I can use that voice to think, to say stuff in my head.
That's a constant monologue. A constant monologue means keeping the thought from one point to the other. And you can do that because you said you think in your head. There's some people who cannot think in their head.
I'm in front of one right now.
This is what I'm saying. But y'all didn't even.
I knew I was gonna say it before you finished that sentence. The people that can't think, no shit. Shit, that's not the debate. That's proven. All right, I think it's about
you can't think like that. The people who was using the example didn't even know about it until I told them. But now you're a fucking genius. Now you're a scientist on the fucking shit. Because you just fucking found out a couple minutes ago.
Babe, come on, you tripping, bro. Like, let's just be real. Let's just be real. Like, honestly,
at the end of the day, I'm not tripping.
And when I said basically, that was me talking in my own voice. When I said that was me talking. When I said basically, after I got through reading, I said, so basically it's saying that 30 to 70% of the people do not have constant monologue with themselves. But that was me talking to you. That was me talking to you. Then you stopped me and asked me to read it, and I'm like, I just read it. So all I'm saying is this passage is saying that people definitely still hear the voices in their head, but not as much as others. And when they don't hear it as much as others, it's substituted for things like they see shit or they feel shit. They still have that connection. It's just not the way that you connect. So
that's
since it's not the way that you connect,
that's your opinion you're putting on it. That's
not
your
my opinion.
sauce.
Well, read what the fuck I got.
What's good, Eric?
Read what I got. We're going to read it at the same time. Read that shit. We're going to read it at the same time. Let's go. You start off with the first word on my sentence, and I'm going to finish your sentence. Since you reading what I'm reading. Let's go.
He can't read.
I thought that was fair. I'm saying I'm waiting. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Because right now here on live on the motherfucking platform that I'm on, and shit like that, you're calling me a fucking liar. You're saying that I'm doing shit that I'm not doing. You're accusing me. You're being exactly one of those fanatics that we just was talking about, and the reason why I said I don't fuck with them. This why I don't fuck with him, because I'm telling you.
Yo,
You said that you using your morals. You said you using your morals, right?
Fuck you. You don't gotta say shit else to me.
You said you fuck
moral
motherfuckers.
vice is the problem.
That's some bullshit. And this is why we
Can
don't
you
fuck with y'all.
hear that?
This why we call y'all
And then you
fanatics.
can't accept correction. You can't accept correction. You were wrong. And as a man, you're supposed to be able to accept that correction.
Because I ain't never did shit to him but show him love. We started been up here chilling. I ain't do nothing.
I'm saying at this point right here,
man,
you're
at all
getting out of
points.
pocket, and I'm saying stop fucking talking to me.
Y'all motherfucking ass couldn't possibly be saying that because all you gotta do is leave the stage.
It's my, I'm hosting, bitch. You
Bitch,
didn't hear
that's the t-shirt.
See, only reason that bitch was so sharp because you ain't catch the first two, the bitch ass and then the bitch.
Yes, I didn't hear that first.
Yeah, that nigga was confident that nigga said, I'm hosting.
He did. He did.
Is he hosting?
He thought he was. He hosting. He motherfucking hosting.
Is you still hosting, brother?
He hosting them voices in his motherfucking head. That's what he hosting.
Let me prove you not hosting. Hell no. Nah. Look
Bitch.
it up.
Rewind that bitch again though, because that shit was straight supercharged.
Yeah, I got you.
point right here.
Man,
You're
at all
getting out of
points.
pocket, and I'm saying stop fucking talking to me.
Y'all motherfucking ass couldn't possibly be saying that because all you gotta do is leave the stage.
It's my, I'm hosting, bitch.
Bitch, oh man, fuck you. I'm gonna show you what.
Oh, he Rick James my ass,
That nigga said, I got news for you.
cousin.
What the fuck? I'm gonna leave the stage for. I'm hosting.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna set this stream up.
Oh, you stupid dumb motherfucker.
Damn.
God damn. Oh
Damn.
man.
All right.
Man.
All right.
Hosting, bitch.
Fuck, bitch.
Oh man, fuck you. I'm gonna show you who hosting, bitch. Fuck you talking about? Fuck you talking about?
Yeah. And so that's what the fuck happened earlier. Emmanuel, shout out to you guys.
Oh shit. No, you gotta motherfucking rewind it back one more time. That nigga said I motherfucking hosted, bitch. I'm gonna show you who hosted, bitch.
Before we call y'all
And then you
fanatics.
can't accept correction. You can't accept correction. You were wrong.
Nah.
And as a man, you're supposed to be able to accept that correction.
Shit. Cause I ain't never did shit to him but show him love. We started been up here chilling. I ain't do
I'm
nothing.
saying at this point right here,
Man,
you're
at all
getting out of
points.
pocket, and I'm saying stop fucking talking to me.
Y'all motherfucking ass couldn't possibly be saying that because all you gotta do is leave the stage.
It's my, I'm hosting, bitch. You
Bitch,
didn't hear
oh
what
man,
I
fuck
said.
you. I'm gonna show you who hosting, bitch.
She said, oh
Fuck
man,
you talking
fuck
about?
you.
Fuck you talking about?
That's
Dumbass
crazy.
bitch.
That shit is recorded.
Dumbass bitch.
More
Dumbass
bite,
bitch. I'm leaving you now just so you can continue to hear me show you who the fuck hosted, bitch. Punk ass, pussy ass bitch.
Damn shit.
Thank you for tuning in.
Oh shit.
No, you did not. Just went back to hosting.
Hosted, bitch.
Thank you for tuning in.
I'm hosting.
I'm hosting, mama. Look.
Right. That nigga said I'm hosting, bitch. Oh, punk ass bitch. Oh, pussy ass bitch. Thank you for tuning in to the yes. Damn right. That's what a motherfucker hosting does. That's what a hostess look like, bitch.
Hell
That was stupid as fuck. We straight went back through that shit again, so our balls look, and we wasn't crazy the first time.
No.
We was absolutely not crazy the first time. Anybody that is tapped in, let me send y'all the link. Y'all are more than welcome to come up. We just shooting the breeze. Motherfuckers up here clowning and shit. You know what, Morris? I'm definitely finna cut that. Every time I got a show that's finna come on, that motherfucker gonna start off. I'm hosting, bitch. Cause I got to go ahead and get that. That's some dope ass shit.
Man. Okay.
Damn, he had us thinking we was crazy for a second. Well, not really. Now we kind of stood firm on that shit. Was crazy he was on. It was more unbelievable. Like, damn. Like, what the fuck? the whole conversation, every part of the conversations, but I be letting him have his crazy shit. But when he snapped,
yeah, you snapped twice. Oh man. So yeah, thank y'all for coming out. All right, so yeah, Cosmon was on the panel earlier, Emmanuel. So hopefully y'all can get that in, man, and we can see y'all give us a dialogue back and forth. You feel me? And then no, that's Honey and Cosmon. Oh shit. Oh well, that was Apollo. Emmanuel, you might get a spiritual win if he quit. I don't know if he feels some type of way about today, but hopefully he don't, and he bring his cornball ass to the tournament and get you a great debate. But y'all supposed to have a face off. I don't know if y'all had a date already, but yeah, Apollo versus Emmanuel and Cosmo versus Honey, and me and Pan waiting to see who wins those debates to make it to the finals. This is the Coliseum, and we are the Titans.
I'm sorry, I'm with you, brother. I had to take that call.
No, you good, girl. Hell no.
Man, Apollo Bay. I'm just saying, you might have got into it with the goddess and one of the Titans. But you still welcome to the Coliseum floor. But respect the motherfucking goddess, nigga. Like, I ain't sitting here for no motherfucking reason. I put work in just like every motherfucking body else do. You know what I'm saying? We ain't gotta always agree. But I look forward to seeing you in the tournament. I really do.
I don't want you to. But that's hard, man. But yeah, man, niggas got to do better. Niggas cannot keep doing that, man. In the name of Allah, Morocco, or whatever you coming from. Like real talk, man. You got to hold your shit together, bro. That was a dumbass conversation that you started with your dumbass thoughts, all just trying to avoid accountability because you think you got a special connection to the creator of the fucking universe. God damn.
Right. And the conversation was a good one. It was a great conversation leading up to that moment.
Yeah, from what I heard, y'all were just wearing y'all understanding. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And it was like that was it. But no, somebody had to go
and bring their ass on the platform and upset him. I'm like, wow. I always like, wow.
Man,
You
it be like
laugh.
that sometimes.
When
It
you
was that
laugh,
laugh.
that's what triggered it right there. As soon as you start laughing, he got triggered. And then you start talking and I start laughing. Then he got double triggered. Like that was some fucked up shit. But shit, nigga, whatever. So the fuck? Like, what was we supposed to do? Like, you just straight sat here and told this man that you answering a question that he ain't even asked yet. Damn right, I'm finna laugh at that shit.
Are you by yourself? Because if you by yourself,
do you hear me? That motherfucker said, "I'm asking a question to something you ain't even said yet."
Yeah.
And we still took that motherfucker serious.
Yeah, but she came around.
We did.
Because you know she's not 21.
We did. We still gave him grace. We sat here and tried to take and continue on with the conversation. Like he didn't even say that shit.
And then
like that's normal.
Staying with you to 10.
That's a motherfucking crazy.
Okay, well, I'm about to call him and see.
Peace, peace, peace to the Coliseum. Thank you guys for tuning in. Oh my God. So we have been on the marathon. We did a 10-hour marathon, cut that jump back on, and we've been going for 16 straight hours of the Coliseum.
Where Emmanuel at?
Right, come on, Manny.
Now, if we was in, let me see who on that Facebook call. Carter and Apollo.
Cause baby, y'all know he went off on my ass. I didn't even do shit. He took all the attention off you and just started
I'm
going in.
hosting, bitch. It's crazy.
I'm hosting, bitch. He's like, it's Rick James, bitch. That's what I heard him say. I'm David Ruffin, bitch.
Ain't nobody come to see you, Otis.
I was like, damn. What the fuck? And I wouldn't even gave a fuck about him yelling out he hosting. It was the bitch. I ain't heard that first one. That second one, boy, I wish you would think you finna motherfucker disrespect me in my home, bitch.
That's a fact. That's a fact, nigga. We'd have beat your ass into the alley, nigga, and left you that.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
With you all the way into the alley, my nigga. You'd have woke up crazy.
I swear he would have been just fine if he ain't say this shit. I would have never removed him because the motherfucker have however many people with all the thoughts and saying whatever they want to say. Long as you don't motherfucker disrespect the motherfucker meaning me. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, nigga, you mad at it? The whole thing is you mad that I read the shit and it said that it wasn't 100% of the time. You saying these people don't hear themselves at all. Like, nah, motherfuckers hear themselves. Like, what the fuck? And what the fuck? How does that equate to God? Like, what the fuck? I'm still mad at this point. All that to try to prove that he straight talked to God in his head. That's crazy. That God talked to him in his head.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard. He wasn't trying to prove nothing else. That motherfucker said, you don't got a connection. He don't deal with you. That's what he was telling you.
Yep.
God don't deal with you. Nigga.
God don't deal with you.
You cut off.
Like, how the fuck you gonna say that? Like, that's the reason why I don't fuck with these fanatics. Like, why would you even say that? Because the motherfuckers who thought they was most righteous and had it all together was exactly the niggas guys wasn't even fucking with. They always fuck with the motherfuckers that wasn't fucking with them. How about that? Ugly motherfucker. Every last one of the motherfuckers that y'all sit up here and talking, do all that motherfucking preaching on and shit like that, was running from God, ain't want no parts of his motherfucking ass, didn't want to talk to that nigga. That nigga had to do all type of shit to show up in their motherfucking life. And nigga, you gonna limit your ugly ass, stupid ass, retarded ass God to voices in your head, you psych patient? The fuck? Dumbass nigga. Motherfucker needs a motherfucking evaluation. All them different voices and shit. Stupid ass. He was already pissed anyway because he was sitting up here talking about how the fuck he rather see his daughter with somebody that follow the motherfucking rules to that shit. And then the motherfucker who don't believe in God, because a person who don't believe in God don't believe in repercussions to their actions. How the fuck you gonna say because a motherfucker don't believe in God and your God, they don't believe in repercussions to some actions? Nigga, most of the motherfuckers out here doing all the fucked up sinning and shit is the motherfuckers calling themselves believing in the God. What the fuck is you talking about?
All the greatest wars on earth, religious wars. We found an old ass text. We found an old ass text too. Let's kill each other. You found a shrapnel of a scroll? Me too. I found a little. Found me 3 words on a piece of paper.
Right. It was bound up, so it gotta be a scroll.
Yeah, he did.
Like, what the fuck, man? To each his motherfucker on. I swear I ain't even fucked up on that, man. I swear I ain't. But don't sit up here and get mad because motherfuckers ain't subscribing to that shit like that, bro. And don't get mad when a motherfucker asking you questions that they motherfucker asked before they asked them. The fuck kind of shit is you on? Like,
Dad. They said the reason I'm cutting you off because I'm asking you a question. Now something you ain't said yet. I said, whoa. Somebody.
And that shit was normal. Like, he repeated it.
He repeated it. That's the only thing he clarified. That's the only thought he clarified, dog.
Big old facts. Big fucking facts. He clarified the shit out of that shit.
Look it up. Looked it up, nice. I'm hosting, bitch.
I'm hosting, bitch. God damn. Shout out to you, Apollo Bay. And all the motherfucking Moorish motherfuckers of America and all the rest of them niggas. Salute to y'all voices, bruh.
Treaty of peace and friendship.
I'm gonna tell Jenna I'll show you that. But I'm gonna come and get it.
That's what's up, man.
Damn.
So, that's why niggas stay in them back checks. They don't get on these panels, man, because they get exposed. They get exposed.
Or I might just wait.
It ain't shit a motherfucker can say about it because that shit got rewind on the same fucking shit. Whatever the fuck we on, I can't even think now.
It's right out of normal.
Show. That's what it is.
Oh, she gonna get it.
He done pissed me off. Like, I literally want to go fight him again.
You need her to what?
Yep.
Because I ain't never heard no shit like that.
Hopefully never will. Again.
Nah, I think it's going to get worse.
Think so?
Yeah.
It got to after this, honey.
Yeah, he can't be like the top level villain of the motherfucking religious coots and shit. He can't be. That can't be the highest level. He just one of them.
Yeah, that's a fact. Come on. Look who chasing them.
Oh shit. That motherfucker.
Shout out to the Moabites, man.
That's it. Y'all did
y'all niggas need to die. That motherfucking Moabites need to gotta die off, man. That shit crazy.
Oh shit. Oh my god. You cannot make this shit up. You can't.
Bro, I got one voice, man. You got one voice? The voice, yes. I got one voice. I don't know. Y'all gonna have to tell me if I get a second voice. I mean, I left the building.
Oh God! Please don't get another voice.
Nah, man.
I can't take this no more.
Yeah, cut you out with the same mouth I kissed my mama with. That's never been a problem.
That motherfucker, that's some dope ass shit. I ain't gonna lie. Like when you sit back and you think about it, that's some dope ass shit.
That shit is deep. I'm asking you a question. There's some shit you ain't said yet. Why the fuck is you asking me the question? And then he said, "Yeah."
Like, nigga,
you gonna ask it?
I'm asking you. How I'm supposed to know if I even ask you?
So how do I know if I'm right or wrong, motherfucker?
Then how I don't know what I'm gonna ask you and you know it. Like what the fuck?
I'm training my fiance. I'm sure somebody else. I said, if somebody else,
go.
Let me.
Here to go. Somebody gotta answer for this.
Just tell me.
Somebody gotta do it. And we got the Popeyes of that shit. So no, not the white boy with the mullet.
I guess it was God.
Oh, that ain't no mullet. I feel better. Yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely will. Shout out to him, man.
Yeah, shout out to him. I'm saying because we was definitely doing good. And his ass motherfucker was talking about not being sinful and shit. And I'm like, shit, nigga, you got a girl? And I'm like, you got a wife? He said, nah. I'm like, you got a girlfriend? He's like, nah. Something like that. I was asking him, you know what I'm saying, nigga, do y'all fuck? He's like, yeah. Ain't that a sin? This stupid motherfucker went crazy after that. Interesting.
Say interesting.
It's fuck. You might as well go on and find something else for us to look at. So while we
we wait. You feel like looking over your debate or anything like that? I'm trying to keep this thing going for a little bit longer, maybe about a. Cause A1 said he'll take back over like around 5. It's 4:13. It should be 5 his time now, so he should be getting up soon.
Mm-hmm. Yet.
That's crazy. I done deal with all type of people in this circle. I ain't never heard a motherfucker like I'm more blown by that statement than a man who is Jesus Christ back here. Like Christ Michael make more sense than that nigga just made.
Understood. Understood. That's the dude with the tattooed mustache or forehead or something.
Absolutely. Christ Michael.
Right.
Hallelujah. Ja. Hey Shay Bay. Kind of. We ended the one from last night, 6 hours ago, and then we got this one popping again, and we just keeping it rolling. We doing the whole marathon thing. All Titans, all day. Tighten up. Coliseum of arguments. I just got into it with y'all people. Paulo Bay. He told me he hosted bitch. And I had to show him who the fucking hostess was around this motherfucker. Shout out to Sick Rick the Goddess. A1 since day one. What's good? Top Titan Spar Boss. We in this motherfucker doing our thing, starting shit, not even trying to, on accident and on purpose. You know, we asking questions before we even know we asking, and niggas answering them and asking at the same damn time. You only gonna find that type of shit here at the Coliseum. Locked in showcase down right, Milky Dud. We've been going. It's been really good. It's been good bills going on. Great conversations. It was a game of chess that took place. Um, Roy Chess, he got up here. He was talking about his show that he's gonna host on this Wednesday at 7 p.m. Eastern time. He's going to do a show kind of pretty much showing the correct way to present your information and how to avoid certain arguments in the debate. I don't know if it's seen or if it's just debate period, like if it's in a debate. But he's in school or has completed school in philosophy and some other degrees that he said. I can't quite remember because that was hours ago. But he said he gonna come and he gonna teach y'all. It's gonna be an open panel after that. Make sure y'all ready to tune in this Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Shout out to Roy Chess. Hi, boom. Make sure y'all hit that like button. It is reasoning. All right. That's what it is. It's reasoning. So with that being said, you already know what to do, Roy. If you got time, all you gotta do is hit that link. Other than that, we finna review whatever swab pop up and put on this screen. I will focus on what folks call logic. What you think is logic might just be a voice in your head. That's what it is. It may not be logic. It might be God. We don't know. That's why you gotta tune in on Wednesday so you can tell the difference. Because it's just not logic all the time. And you can't be knowing what you don't know before you don't know it. And that's amazing. Swab, you sharing something?
No, I'm looking through this one video from earlier. I wasn't here for this, so I don't know what the hot parts was. This is the one that y'all just ended. Was it anything popping off of you around?
I really love, if you look, you gonna see A1 getting his bag. A1, people don't get to see that all the time. Sometimes they forget A1 started off as a debater. And he was doing his thing on there. And then of course the star of the show for me was Simon. But I tried to wake everybody up in the middle of the night last night. Simon in UK. Oh my God. He like remind me of Stink Meter off of Boondocks. And he just popped up. And he popped up
Oh
on the
yeah, that was a little
bed.
gross ass nigga too. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with him.
Yeah, she was funny as fuck, man. Oh my God. Only in the Coliseum, baby. I have never witnessed it before. Like, that was crazy. We thought we was gonna get over here and start talking about the show from off of Super Wavy channel and shit, and stay in that bag, please. That bag blew through the wind. Simon popped up. And shit, he brought people with him though. That's how we was introduced to Miss Vegan. So he did his thing. He just did it drunk. Shout out to him.
I think I see when he jumped on.
That green vegan. Yes, ma'am. Peace, peace, peace to you, sis. Yeah, I had told him to come back in an hour because he was up there doing too much. I had to take him off the stage because they was actually in the middle of talking and a few of the fellas wasn't really liking it. I was telling them, you know what I'm saying, like you couldn't tell, they was just not used to that, and so they was kind of focusing in on that, and I think they shouldn't have. It was cool that he was here. Look at him, Lord help us.
Lord, Lord have the mercy on him. God. Hold on. Let's see.
Born. So what's going on over there? Where you at in the UK? Where you from in the UK?
I don't know. I'm from London, so like, yo, I
You
don't know.
born and raised there, or you
Yeah,
went
yeah,
there?
yeah, yeah.
Are your parents born and raised there as well?
I don't have parents, bro. No.
Well, you had parents at some point because you're here.
Okay.
Are they from London?
Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Did that nigga say I don't have parents? Oh shit, we got a test tube, baby.
Oh shit.
I don't have parents, bro. No.
He said that. He said I don't have parents. And I'm assuming maybe they passed, but still the point is if you don't have them with you now, rest in peace. But you had them. Where the fuck they from? He said, where your parents from? I don't have parents. Can we stop this now, Dad? We done? Shout through that. Is we gonna keep watching this?
We gonna watch a few more videos.
All right.
Here's a few more.
Well, you had parents at some point because you're here.
Okay.
We all
He accepted the shit out of that shit. Okay. If you say so. If you say so. But I tell you, yeah, if you only know. Okay.
Are they from London?
You sound passionate. You sound like okay. Nah. I ain't trying to play with you, boy. Like, god damn, like you sound like you got something going on.
You been drinking?
I don't know. Obviously, like it's the weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little bit of a sip. You know what I mean?
All right. That explains a few things. Are your parents as well
I don't
native
have
to London?
parents, nigga. Don't.
But you had parents at some point, right?
My parents died when I was 16 years old.
Yeah. I ain't trying to open up no. I was just asking, were they from London as well?
No.
that nigga thought it's heartless, dog. I said, yeah, man. Fuck your friend, dog. I'm saying, where you from? That's bogus, dog. He wanted to talk about that shit. My parents died when I was 16. Both of them? Did you kill them? That's my question. Yeah.
Now, mind y'all, he just popped up, and then I just popped him up on the stage. Like, he been vetted, and then I just seen them. We all start looking like, who the fuck is this? And he just sat there and stared at us, and then thoughts started talking to him. This is our first initial reaction, like everything right now. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, they I'm from the Caribbean, so like Saint Lucia, Jamaica.
Oh, okay.
Okay, shout out to St. Lucia.
Exactly. My mom died.
How is things over there in London for you?
Fucked up. Knife crime, like lively. You know what I'm saying? Pushy. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's what it is. And I appreciate you having me up, you know? And I appreciate you having this conversation with me because I'm just like awake. Do you know what I mean?
You mean you're awake like you're woke and not sleep, or you're
Yeah,
awake
I'm an
consciously?
insomniac. I can't sleep. Like I have a real problem
Okay.
with it.
So how did you find the platform, Simon?
Yeah, I appreciate you, girl. Thank you.
How did you find us?
I'll be watching you for a minute. Don't worry.
Really? So
Yeah.
tell us a little bit about what you see. That'd be interesting to hear.
I don't know. I've been hearing you having conversations about real topics and stuff like that, and I find it really interesting. But you need to stop playing that music in the background because like you're gonna get clapped for that. You know what I mean?
What's up?
Yeah. Apart from
We
that,
own the rights to the music. Why is
Yeah.
that?
I made that beat myself.
Okay. Oh, okay, OG. Damn.
Oh my god.
He's like, I made that shit.
Oh, give me 1 second. I'm telling you this shit for the time.
What topics you like discussing?
Anything real, like anything ground, you know, like ground beef shit. You know what I'm saying?
You feel like setting something more?
I don't know. I don't mind. You know, I could be the, you know, I could be anything to anybody. So that's why.
Who are you to you?
I ain't shit to me.
Oh yeah, no, we gonna start over. I'm gonna ask you that question again, and you gonna answer that a different way, brother. Who are you to you?
I'm the real nigga. I'm
Hold on, wait. How you come from not being shit to being the real nigga, dad? That is crazy.
Oh,
That nigga, 1 second he wasn't shit to him. Now I'm saying he the realest nigga on earth. You already know.
This nigga gotta be a more, cause
and he just up. He just woke.
And like I will like people would just block me because at the end of the day I just say some real shit. Like, you know?
Yeah, sometimes it's hard for niggas to swallow real shit.
Yeah, I know what it is. But you know what is on road. Like I'm real on road. Like I don't care about the internet too much. I like to have a conversation, but yo, I'll fuck you up on road, man.
On a electromagnetic
I got a question for you, Simon. Have you ever stabbed anybody in the UK? Because I know it's you was in live wire. No, you sounded like one a nut.
Yeah.
Hey yo, nah. Hey, no, hold on.
What happened?
Hold no.
I'm
If
ruthless as a motherfucker. Like switch.
if you stab somebody before, right? What fruit would it typically feel like when you stab them?
Man, first of all, who panel is this?
This is us in the open panel. This is
Nigga,
the one.
what panel do you get asked? What is the feeling as the stabber?
I know, right?
When you stab somebody, you like, because if you don't know, it pops. If you just go in like cornbread, nigga, you fucked up.
It's this grainy feeling. It's a resistance. You gotta stop through it, nigga. Yeah, this shit happen.
This nigga talk, man, and he a millionaire. This what I'm saying, dog. Like, what else can you get asked by a millionaire? How did you feel to stab somebody? Man, shout out to the tank, man.
Tighten up.
What was his answer?
Like the thing is, like really, like people don't really understand this shit. Like, so yeah.
You ain't hear me. I asked you.
When you're gonna go and stab somebody, it's not that. Like, it's really like I'm trying to fuck your face up. So
you like the box?
No,
you like to stab people in the face.
Very selective.
Are you trying to give a nigga $150?
No, I'm saying like I'll be very selective. I'll paint a picture on your face.
About your stabbing, right? $150, right? Yeah.
You see what you're talking about, like stabbing. Like, yo, I'll
No, it's
stab you.
actually cutting. It's not stabbing. It's cutting. More or less.
Let me tell you something, right? Look,
Let me tell you something.
I'll stab you in the stomach, but I'll paint a picture on your face, nigga.
No, I get it, right? We call those $150s over here.
You know what I'm talking about? Like, really, you OG. Like, I'll literally paint some shit on your face.
I stabbed
like
niggas
with
before.
a knife.
It feel like
With
a
knife.
cantaloupe, especially when you do it in the stomach. When you get past that first layer of skin.
What in the motherfucking police
Yeah, I
recording?
don't, I'm just saying.
You know what it is though.
Yeah, absolutely. I know what it feels like to have
I'll
that
paint a
warm, thick
picture
shit on your hand. I hear you, bro. You all the way in London though, so you know what I mean, you ain't got to go hard with that.
You think so? You got ego.
No, you seem like the egotistical one in the conversation.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I asked you to start a bill.
Did Thought meet the UK version of himself?
Oh hell yeah! I'm telling you, I can't wait till it turn up because it's finna turn the fuck up. I'm telling you, I was dead. Like what the fuck? And then it's like it's that non-stop. Like who gonna be harder? And they did not. They went at it.
They both knew the motherfucking job.
Man,
let's see.
It would be Picasso.
And you said fine,
That's
basically.
okay. No, I don't want.
And then you started talking about you stabbing niggas and Picasso on niggas' faces. That's
you
crazy.
think I'm joking all of a sudden? Okay. All right.
Nah, it ain't the point of me thinking you joking or something. You online and Wyndham talking about cutting a nigga face up. Like, what are we talking about right now?
Damn right, because I will. You know
Yeah, bro, I can only say that I will believe you on some days.
I don't mind you being egotistical, but you want to go around.
I'm not the one that's being egotistical, bro. You talking listen. You talking to us about violence, and no one is even being no type of way with you.
What are you talking about?
You are talking violence. Picasso on the nigga face and all this other shit.
That was A1 fault.
Absolutely.
A1 asked that man, did he ever stab somebody? He said, you sound like, okay. All right. A1, that was on you. And that led to Thought saying, well, hold on. How does it feel to stab someone? Okay.
Oh, shit.
Go and call your mother, okay?
I can't. I wish I could. I can't.
Damn.
Oh, where's your mother at?
I don't got no mother.
Damn.
Nah, you don't got no mother.
No.
So you're an OG, nigga. Yeah.
Some tell me you mulatto.
Oh shit.
You're OG. You know what it is. Like, I don't wanna do no ram shit with you because, like, yo, we can go. You know what it is.
Bro, you in London, bro. What are you talking about? Calm down, man.
Don't play around to me. Don't
bro, you need to take a deep breath, brother.
Listen,
you're in London, brother. Chill.
I'll put you in a situation like Puffy. Don't play with me, girl.
Bro. First of all, you're not putting me in any situations, my nigga. Like, let's get that shit clear right now.
You think so?
No, I know so. I know so, bro.
Yeah, okay.
Like, what are you talking about?
Okay.
Bro, you the only one up here running your mouth trying to get you to calm down so we can have a rational conversation.
Trying to come at me. I didn't come for you.
Nobody came at you.
I didn't want to speak to you, bro.
Nobody came at
you.
He sound like Apollo.
Right?
I want to speak to you, bro.
They was having a great conversation. Oh shit.
Nah. What is going on?
Like what?
Bro, all this projection is crazy.
Shut up.
Oh, you probably shouldn't drink.
You an infatuation. I don't know what's your problem.
Hey, yo, your mother is gonna come downstairs and tell you to stop being loud in her house.
Yeah, your granddaddy is gonna come around and try and fuck you in the butthole, but that ain't nothing to do with me.
Yo, this nigga gay, too. Bro, keep all the homosexual shit to yourself, brother.
Weird as fuck.
You the weird one, nigga. Hey, bro,
nigga,
now you bringing
I ain't got time for you. I didn't come
now
up
you're
here for you.
bringing up homosexual shit.
You
bro.
had this whole fucking conversation with me for no apparent reason. Shut up. Go back to your bedroom.
You shut
and
up.
like go eat your breakfast or some shit.
Bro,
I don't know.
bro, listen, you're not
Go
a
eat your
tough guy.
cornflakes, nigga.
Bro, you're not a tough guy. Stop it.
Shut up, bitch.
You're not a tough. Listen to you. Listen to you.
You got called a UK bitch. I know he didn't go for that shit.
I ain't never heard this shit before. The niggas say went to a cornflakes gas.
Yeah, nah. I knew he was making fun of America when he said go eat your breakfast.
Yes.
Hell no.
Oh shit.
Fuck that nigga.
Oh shit. Shut up, bitch.
You're not a tough guy. Stop it,
This
bro.
is a cornflake motherfucker. Oh, go get some milk. Like get like
making fun of breakfast. With your cornflakes and your milk.
Oh, he knocking that nigga out for having a fucking nutritional breakfast, bro.
God.
Oh, God.
I was not here for this at all.
I'm trying.
You mulatto, bro. You're mulatto. You're mulatto, ain't you?
Something. Nah, you talk some bullshit.
You mulatto.
Mulatto what?
You mulatto.
You don't even know who you are because you look white
I'm
and you
asking
can't
you a
even
question,
figure
bro.
yourself out. Listen, bro. I know I'm black.
Right.
They know the drugs.
Bro, that nigga, he don't even believe the shit
you
he
look in
say,
the mirror, you
bro.
can't even work yourself out, ho. Like, yo, what you dealing with? I know I'm black. I'm black, bitch. Now you're trying to figure yourself out. The fuck? Shut up.
Yeah, the first guest that come up is a crash out, bro.
Mulatto.
This nigga is in his motherfucking mother's basement crashing out.
Nigga, I didn't want to do this to you.
Nigga ain't got no friends on a Saturday
You want to play me?
on a late Sunday motherfucking night.
Let me tell you about
So
your
you
son.
can't say, bro, stop smacking and telling me about myself. Nigga, you sound like a bitch.
Yeah, okay. So explain to
Let
me
me
what
tell you
mulatto.
about yourself. Niggas don't talk like that, bro.
No, you're intelligent. Okay, I get it. Okay. Explain to me what mulatto means.
What? Nigga, are you mulatto? Are you mulatto?
What mulatto? Explain what that means.
Are you mulatto?
What does it mean?
I know what it means, obviously, because I'm asking you.
Explain to us, please. Go on.
I'm
What's
asking
mulatto?
you. You don't know what a mulatto is? You don't know what a mulatto is?
Oh my Lord.
I know you know what a mulatto is. You in London, nigga. What are we talking about? You in London, nigga. I know you know what a mulatto is.
Yeah, okay. All right,
So was it mommy or daddy?
I know. What
you said what?
No, I'm laughing at how he said, nigga, please. Like, what the fuck?
I'm asking you. Thinking comes from not knowing. Thinking comes from not knowing.
Tell me.
Thinking comes from not knowing, bro.
No, okay, look, tell me.
I'm gonna tell you something I don't know. Make it make sense.
Tell me what mulatto means.
Bro, you know like I know what mulatto means. Now tell me which one of your parents don't match. One of these things don't belong, nigga. Which one is it?
I ain't arguing with you, bro.
You can't argue with me, nigga.
Yeah, right. You're right. Okay, be right. Okay. If that's satisfying, okay, be right, nigga.
That's satisfying.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck?
Yo,
what's wrong with you?
No, what's wrong with you, nigga?
Yeah. When's the last time you saw the
Michael.
moon, nigga? When's the last time?
Yo, when the last time you intellectually stimulated your brain? When the last time you intellectually stimulated your
I ain't
brain?
got time to argue with you, bro. You sound like a dickhead. Like, yo, I'll ask you a straight question. Mulatto.
Yo, you sound like the nigga from Police Academy.
You put that across to me. What is
like the nigga from
mulatto?
Police
What is
Academy.
mulatto? Ice cream. What's mulatto?
Ice cream.
Sorry, ass nigga.
Shut up,
Nigga, you better stop balling that shit, nigga. That shit
What
is
is
frying your
mulatto?
brain,
What
nigga.
is mulatto, nigga?
Which one of your parents don't match?
Come
nigga?
on. This nigga needs some ice cream. Anyone got some strawberry in here? Like, nah.
Which one of your parents go back, nigga?
What is mulatto?
If all three of y'all was standing next to each other, nigga, and we asked the small child which one of them don't match, which one of them would they pull out?
What the fuck is going on? What's in the tea and the goddamn crumpets, man?
At this point, I am fucking rolling on the fucking bed, dying laughing. You guys heard me? Like, there is no more me. There's no more me at this point. And then you got motherfucking the other special guest that come up. He gets into it with nobody too. But if you fast forward until it's gonna be longer into the thing, like I don't even know what or how many hours it is further down though. A1 started talking and you see more people up on the panel like Pan, Apollo Bay, all of them are up there and stuff like that. And you got you have A1 talking more. But shout out to Simon and yes, Milky Dud. I did try to get his information, but he was like nowhere at the same time. He was everywhere. He was, being that he was just not being fair. But he came back. So hopefully he comes back again. Because regardless of the fact of how hard he turned the fuck up on our ass, he really enjoyed. And I hope he come back again where I can kind of sit down and do a show with him myself. I want to talk to him.
Bad.
Oh, that shit was
I gotta stop that weak ass shit. Nice one. All right, let me see if I can find that.
Man, that shit was hilarious.
Like they watching the video though.
He was like, "What a mulatto, bitch! Shut up, bitch! Shut up, bitch!"
Okay, let me see where we at.
We got it. That's what I wanted to hear. That's the point I was making earlier.
That's what he said he wanted to
Yo, have a bias.
Facts in your face. Facts. You know what I'm saying?
That's not a bias.
Like
You
that.
made up a criteria.
No. You gotta understand. Like,
and it's one that does not include miracles. So if your story includes miracles, African folklore,
listen to this.
Scrap it from the history records.
Right.
Listen.
Scrap it from the history.
He's
records.
not.
What you need to understand is animals don't talk.
Know he was back.
He definitely the build.
Animals don't
Didn't
talk.
happen.
What's that got to do with anything?
So presupposes miracles do exist. So we have no problem reading history with miracles in it. Okay?
This conversation is going crazy.
Hey, Pan.
No, it ain't going crazy. Like, at the end of the day, he is speaking facts. That's facts. No one's got nothing. Why are people bringing up animals? Like, what's that got to do with
these
anything?
niggas they so crazy they didn't even catch that. You know what I'm saying? They're so crazy with this they didn't even catch that.
That's something else. We're having a conversation. That's cool. You know what I mean? No.
I bet you two of the Christians is drunk.
Definitely.
Drunk off the
spirit. No one cares about that either. Like, I don't know why you people keep bringing some sideways shit into a conversation. Like, yo, bro.
Because you can't focus.
That was a good one.
It's because you can't focus.
So let's
because you don't even know who you're talking to right now. You don't know who you're talking to.
You think you're a big you think you're a big game nigga? Like, yo, bro.
No, I'm talking about you generally don't. No. I'm just saying that you don't generally know exactly who's on the panel.
You don't even look like you should be using that word.
I do. I absolutely know who's on the panel, but you try to make yourself like you're chocolate.
What are you, Asiatic?
No, you ain't.
First of all, I am.
No, you ain't, bro. No, you ain't, bro. Listen, bro. Yeah,
Don't disrespect my
outside
self-defense, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't
Yo,
got
what?
nothing against you, bro. I just here to have
When
the
you drunk
conversation.
at 6
And
in the
at the end of
morning,
day,
you can't do nothing with me, bro.
no, you trying too much. Like you gotta calm down.
Too much.
You gotta calm down,
Man,
bro.
come on, man. We're trying to have a deep conversation. Man.
Exactly. We're just
I'm talking about
talking.
you,
This
bro.
motherfucker
We're
wanna turn
talking
around
about
and do
you,
some
Simon. Simon, he's talking to you.
You drunk or something?
You're
Man?
too concerned with me. Like I don't need you in my face. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't need no chocolate. I don't need no chocolate coming in my face and trying to tell me something. You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
need no
I'm
chocolate
grown.
coming in my face.
I'm grown.
Telling me
You know what I'm saying?
You say you don't
I'm
need
grown.
chocolate?
I don't need you telling me something. Yeah, I don't need that chocolate like in my face. Like, yo, I'm grown.
You know, we want this whole strip. They talking about
So,
people
A1,
saying,
if nothing else, you really got to
He's
get
a
ass
fool. You know what I'm saying? He's a fool. You ain't got no Black Panther jacket on your back. I don't know who you are, bro. Leave me alone.
Hey,
I came over here to speak to the host, nigga.
Go drink some
Nah,
water,
you don't
bro.
know who I am, bro. Nah, you don't.
I'm hosting, bitch. He talking about I'm here to speak to the host.
I'm the host. I'm the host now.
Go ahead.
Now, man is.
He did. He said I'm the host now.
Look at me. Look at me.
Drink some
What
water.
the fuck?
Oh God, dad.
Man, this should be random as fuck, man.
No script.
The host. Now Pan is the host. Now what you gonna do about that? What you gonna do about that?
You sound like you can't even make out what you're gonna eat in the morning, bro. Like at the end of the day, I ain't got time for.
What type of insult is that?
Right.
You sound like you can't even make out what you gonna eat in the morning.
I ain't that vegan. So I don't know if you ever seen him, girl, but he cut his camera on in the earlier part of that video. He had his camera on. He is like darker than the night. He chocolate as hell. He definitely black. He black, like he was saying. He black. He Michael Blackston black. I swear.
For you. You know what I'm
You need to
saying?
drink some water.
Can you tell us who you are? Who are you?
Get some water to feed your child, nigga. Don't even play with me. Because I will mess you up in 2 seconds. Don't worry about it. I'll mess you up in 2 seconds. I ain't got time for you.
Listen, bro. Listen, you know
what children?
Oh, you gonna let me go? Let me go at this motherfucker because he's acting ignorant right now. I don't have time for ignorant motherfuckers, nigga.
You got time, bro.
I ain't got time for ignorant niggas.
Oh, you got time, bro.
You're sounding ignorant now, bitch.
You're a drunk, ignorant bitch, nigga.
You think I'm drunk?
You're drunk, strong.
The only drunk tell you're gonna tell the tell when your mother came around my fucking house and tried to fuck me, bitch. Like, yo, you wanna say I'm drunk?
Come on, man. What is he doing?
Listen, bro, I'll fuck you up, crackhead. I don't fuck with crackheads. You know what I'm saying? You sound like a crackhead right now. Don't play around me.
Fucking panel
Hey,
up.
Pan a crackhead is crazy.
Man, he turned his panel up, bro. Y'all not finna tell me that ain't stink meter. I'm telling you that is stink meter. I don't know if y'all know it off of Boondocks. That's him. The one that couldn't kill, that kept coming back. Yeah, bitch.
Yeah, Steve Meaner.
Yes.
Hell no.
That's him. I swear that is a real life stink meter. I am in love with him. I love stink meter. I love whatever Simon, whoever he is. He's stink meter. I love him.
I gotta make a pan with a crack rock for a head though. Crackhead pan is crazy.
He got him a fucking crackhead.
The fuck? I'm your elder, nigga. The fuck you talking about? I came around your city way before you were born, and I fucked your mother, bitch.
Yesterday.
The fuck you want to talk about?
I came around yesterday.
Smoking a yeah. You want to go there, nigga? New York, 1980s. 1980s, I was there. I was there, nigga. The fuck you talking about?
What the fuck? I need to know how old is Pan now. This motherfucker.
I don't know, because in the 80s he was there.
I was there in the 80s.
Dr. Dre.
Because the men here
Shut the fuck up.
Redman and Dr. Dre, they don't
Listen.
even.
Yeah, you damn right.
Together? I don't think so.
Listen, bro, I paid for your fucking education, nigga. The fuck?
Damn, hard R. That was crazy. Crazy. Paying for a nigger's education.
Then, since you dropping dollars.
Oh!
Listen to rap CDs from
Listen.
Hit the super chat then, Simon.
This nigga is wild. Like, at the end of the day.
I got Dre Day yesterday, mate.
Okay.
Oi, bruv. Where you fucking Peaky Blinder? Hey, what the fuck is up with you, bruv? Hey,
yeah, let's go. Let's go, nigga. Let's go, nigga.
Oh,
Oh, you don't think so? You don't think so? Okay. Okay.
What are you drinking,
No, nigga. Go and tell your mother about me, okay? Because she could have known my damn name. She know my name. And at the end of the day, I know you don't know your father, right? You don't know your father, right? Okay? You don't know who your father is, okay? But
That's so sad. Pan don't know his dad, like a little milk dud head ass, a milk dud head. Oh, he let him throw it right over his head. Goddamn abandoned child in the Skittles package. That's crazy.
It's so fucked up. I didn't even know it was paid.
I know who your father is, nigga. I know who your father is, nigga.
Hey, Simon, let's get
I
back
am
to the topic about
your father, you hoe.
Oh.
Hey, maybe not. You can hear me now. Let's get back to the conversation about these men proving Jesus existed. And let's not let them off the hook by you acting like this. I want them to actually prove their claim instead of just telling me that I don't have enough evidence to disprove it. Like, that's if you're gonna prove it or you're not. Like Pan said, if you can't prove it, cool. You know, we can move on. I didn't ask you guys to do that. You guys coming down on me about my beliefs. I was never challenging you guys about yours. I wanted to point out as well. Go ahead.
I provided my proof. I want to know why you're rejecting it if you are rejecting it.
You've been live like for
the same reason that the Jews don't accept the New Testament as proof of the Jews.
Don't talk about the Jews.
The Jews don't accept the New Testament because the Jews who wrote the New Testament took everything that was written in the Old Testament and applied it to Jesus.
So they're all wrong, and you're right.
You're right.
Okay,
hold on.
That's
Every
why they
synagogue on the planet has got it absolutely wrong, and thank God we found you, right?
Can I ask you a question,
I was
A1?
brought up on salt.
That's a different question.
I can
brought up on 45.
Let me ask you a question real quick. A1. Now you saying you going off of the Jews that in the Bible is called the so-called synagogue of Satan. So you're going off of what they say about him.
Not all the Jews call that.
So I'm saying, what Jews is you going by? Is you going by these your Ashkenazi Jews, or are you going by the so-called Black Israelites? What are they saying?
What was the title of them Jews?
That's a decent question.
What was the title?
Because the people who wrote the book was supposed to be Black people, so at least you got to go by the people who wrote the book, what they say.
And they were Jews.
And they were Jews. So I'm saying that if you want to go by some people who picked up their nationality and heritage, of course they would have a different opinion.
You're asking which ethnicity of Jews I'm talking about.
Correct.
No, what's the one joint with the
that right there already lets me know that you like missed what I'm talking about.
Same shit, man. GTA.
And no, I said there's a question.
I'm talking about everybody who was practicing Judaism before there was a man named Jesus Christ. And most of these people didn't accept him when he came. That's why they crucified him. If he was even a real person. I just think the nigga might have been a rebel, somebody going against the state. All of this mythical stuff was exaggerated. I'll give people that much. That much I can give y'all.
All right,
all
so
of
you're
this,
saying he was a person.
All of this, that there's a God in another dimension who we can't see, who has divine intervention on this realm. And if I don't believe in this magic that happens through the blood sacrifice of and accepting Jesus Christ as my Lord and Savior, that I'll go live for eternity in this another dimension with this so-called God, that I'm tripping. Y'all don't have evidence for that shit, and y'all are tripping right now for trying to come down on me for not accepting it. And y'all are not about to get me to believe in magic
because you peer pressure me.
We
or
just
any of
want to
this
know
weird
your
ass
reasons
shit.
for not accepting it. That's
Hey,
all.
no,
And I want
What are my
those
reasons for
to
not
be-
accepting that there's somebody in another dimension who you
I-
can't see? How can you prove this to me? You can't
Hold on.
prove it. Stop
I want-
fake stuff.
Can I ask you a question?
Prove that this dimension
I
exists
want-
and that God is there. Prove
I
that.
want those
Why don't you
reasons
start
to be-
there
I
before
want
you
those to
come
be
over
valid.
here
I don't
like
want it
trying
to
to
be-
treat me like I'm less than because I haven't accepted this whole magical blood sacrifice, eat the
So hold
blood and
on.
body of Christ and be saved.
He hit that button right there. Right
Let me
there.
ask you
Is your family members, are they
three
Christian?
questions.
Family,
Just
is
let-
your family Christian, sir? A1? Sound like you're projecting a little bit because I never treated you like that.
I'm
So
saying,
your family members, are they Christian?
You did.
Yeah.
Y'all can get in the video.
Hey, A1, can I
And it's
ask you
okay.
like
I
three
feel you,
questions?
brother. I feel
I'm
you.
not holding it against you, and I don't look at you any different. It's just because later on we're gonna be kicking it. I'm gonna forget about all of this.
Hey, A1, let me ask you three
I want to change the way that we engage with each other, so that way, when I say I disbelieve, you don't feel so appalled. You actually try to address my concerns where they start instead of trying to preach to me about how
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know what I'm
trying to
talking
do.
about. Go
I'm
ahead,
trying
no
to
problem.
ask you three questions real quick, right? Do you have children?
Like he say you're trying to ask free
You
questions.
got children, right?
God damn.
So do your
Before I go
children
into your
have
question, though,
souls?
he asked me a question too. He said, do I have family that's Christian? My father is a pastor, and as a son, I used to think, I know that if you don't accept Jesus as your Lord and Savior, that you're going to hell according to this book. So is a Muslim son who was born to an imam going to hell for being born in the wrong family? And
No.
these were things as a kid that logically were absurd to me. So as a 6-year-old,
No European scholars.
Hold on.
No European scholars at all.
No European scholars. As a 6-year-old, I could discern that this was all bullshit. That
All
this
right,
doesn't line up, and that everybody can't be telling the truth.
Oh my
That's
Lord.
when I say
What?
when we bring in the elephant in the room, which is the other
Okay.
religions that are actively being practiced in contradiction to what you're saying, none of your claims hold up, and y'all all sound silly.
I love elephants.
And it only works when it's
I
just
love
a Christian
elephants.
and no other religions in the room. As
I
soon as I
love
bring all y'all
elephants.
in,
Please.
y'all all contradict each other and cancel each other's
Okay.
arguments out.
All right, so you're right. The other religions
Hold on, brother. I had
contradict
three
each other.
questions.
He's
I had to ask
I'm
you
I'm
three
gonna
questions.
promote this dude's
Hold
channel.
on,
I'm gonna
man.
promote this
Dang.
dude's channel.
Oh my God, yo, hey,
People
yo, get
need
this
to
nigga
hear
out of here,
this
bro.
shit.
Yeah, man. He's just
Shut up. Shut up.
Hey,
Wait
he
till
said
the
that
end.
nigga hard to get that nigga out
I'm
of
gonna
that
promote
bitty.
this show.
That nigga said, "Get that nigga out of
He
here."
said, "Get him." Oh, Pam was so pissed.
Oh
Pam was
shit!
so pissed. Pam got so mad. That's how I ended up asking him to come back later with shit. Simon got pissed. He felt unwanted. Get that nigga out of her bed. Yeah, but
Ain't no
it's
nigga.
really cool to hear A1 in his bag though. That's the highlight in this though, cause he's still finna go. A1 still finna go in and shit and talk his shit. He was up here popping his shit hard as fuck, and here the fuck Simon go super them up, so it made it even more funnier because Simon was rocking with him. Shit, then Simon started rocking with everybody. That shit was crazy.
Emotional roller coaster.
Mm-hmm.
That's fucked up.
Ho, don't talk to me
Come
like
on,
that.
man.
Let him get it out, Simon. Let him get it out.
I didn't say that.
Yo,
I didn't
hey, I
say
can't.
that.
I'm about to do
Don't
it.
call me a
That's my
nigga.
new pit bull, man. I gotta get
Because
him
I
released. He gonna be all right.
I appreciate the man speak say like you want to tell the
Come on,
audience
Simon. Come on,
get this
Simon.
nigga out. What's
Drunk
wrong
nigga
with
out of
you?
here, bro.
Like what are you
drunk
talking
nigga
about?
out of
At least mute him up, man. He's
Simon,
getting
let's
the
let
stuff
Pan
for
get
the.
it in.
He
I
getting
don't
the
even want to
stuff for
say
the
shit.
intelligence, man. We trying to keep it intellectual. So I
Go
just
ahead.
wanted to ask you a
I
couple.
don't even want to say shit.
A
Yeah, go ahead.
series of questions to see where you at with it. You said you got children, right? So I'm saying, do your children have souls and spirits, or are they soulless and spiritless?
That's cold, bro. I'm trying to take it to the kids, man. That's cold.
No, I'm saying because I just want to ask this question.
He's not an
because the next
atheist. He believes
question
in the
is,
spiritual world.
hold on, would y'all could you answer the question, A1? Do your children have souls and spirits?
Your
Souls
children
and spirits.
have
Define a
souls
soul and define a spirit.
Your soul is what I'm saying is the blueprint and the expression.
We might be speaking a little bit out of our pay grade because your children have souls and spirits.
Your children. Like, we don't give a fuck. Nigga, we need to know. This is how deep we reaching for this fucking religious shit. Like, nigga, what? Why would you ask it? Why would you go
to something as fucking deep as asking this man if his children, why you just couldn't say,
Children are
do you
soulless.
have a soul? Do you have a soul or a spirit?
He tried to hit him in the sentimental spot. Like,
Yeah.
my children are soulless.
They're soulless as fuck. Like, what
the-
kind of shit?
Okay.
Question of who you are, right? The nature of your person. And I'm saying then there's a spirit that everybody's linked to, not just my opinion, that we all have a spirit inside of us that controls everything without us even doing anything. This spirit is the
He don't
same
even know what he's
spirit.
talking about. Like
Man, shut
he's
the
trying
fuck
to.
up. Yo, this is my opinion. I said this is what I think. So when you be originally blurting out your drunk shit, that's what you think, right?
No, I appreciate what you're talking about. Like you're talking
Look
about.
at him.
And
Yeah,
like,
because I'm
you
trying to
can't
explain these are
explain.
things that
You
men
can't really explain what
cool.
the spirit is.
This is shit you
Chill.
want to do
It takes you about 10 minutes to actually
Okay,
explain.
okay, I care about what you're talking about.
Swab shit, nigga.
I care about what you're talking about, but you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Nigga, so I might have heard you do shit like that to these niggas and motherfuckers. Hey, nigga, you don't know what you're talking about. No, nigga, I appreciate what you said. I appreciate what you said. Then the nigga said to us, that nigga take you 10 minutes to say what the fuck you said.
That's fucked up.
Man, fuck y'all. I fuck with Simon. I fucks with Simon, cuz.
You said, hurry up, get that shit out, fam. I'm in the
Oh,
UK.
shit.
Yeah, I'm awake. I can't go to sleep.
God damn. Oh shit.
Favorite spirit is okay.
Yep. They close.
Right?
No, I appreciate what you're talking about. Like, know what he's talking about. Like
Man,
he's trying.
all have a spirit inside of us that controls everything without us even doing anything. This spirit is the
He don't
same
even know what he's
spirit.
talking about. Like
Man, shut the
he's trying
fuck
to
up. Yo, this is my opinion. I said this is what I think. So when you be originally blurting out your drunk shit, that's what you think, right?
No, I appreciate what you're talking about. Like you're talking about the soul and the spirit. And
Yeah,
like,
because I'm trying to explain these are things that
you
men
can't really
don't
explain what the
make.
spirit is.
Chill.
It takes you about 10 minutes to actually explain what the spirit is.
But
Okay,
you tell them to chill. So my
Well,
whole
I'll
thing
tell
is
you what
on
the
that.
spirit is. I'm tell you.
Simon, chill. He's trying to address the host right now. I'm trying to see what you got.
Long. Okay, cool. All right, I'm sorry.
So I'm saying
good,
that
Simon. I rock with you, man.
this soul and this spirit, I'm saying men don't make those. I can't make a spirit and a soul. You can't. I don't know nobody that makes spirit and souls. I think my children have a soul inside of them and a spirit, right? That I know that I didn't put in there. So when now you're talking about something that my children possess that I didn't give to them. So now we got to say
right there and respond, or do you want me to let you finish?
I'm gonna finish right here. I'm gonna land my plane right here. Now we got to say who put the spirit and the souls into the people.
And that's a loaded question. It makes a presumption that we couldn't have them unless somebody put them in us, and I don't think you have proof of any of that.
You might not like.
Hold on, Simon. Let me cook him first. Let me cook him first, and then I'll let you get seconds. Okay.
Yeah.
What he just did was hit us with a loaded question that made the presumption that souls and spirits have to be put in this. It's not something that you can't even prove that a soul and a spirit is real. If you want to talk about the Ka and the Ba, like we can get into that stuff that has been explained across different theologies, dogmas, and philosophies since before any of this stuff that you're trying to bring to me. So we already had explanations for this. Not to say I'm even rocking with those. All of this is in theory. You can't prove because we know that we're conscious of something, but you can't prove that, hey, without a God, we wouldn't have it. That's literally what you're doing, and that's how you loaded the question. But that's why I won't even
I'm gonna say this, right? But because just to allude to what you said across many generations and across many different people, they've talked about the Ka and the Ba, and I'm glad you brought that up because you got knowledge of what I'm talking about. Right? So this Ka, right, has a universal understanding, right, that many people have talked about. So you have to say that all of these people for all of these thousands of years didn't know what they was talking about. It's like right now we know about souls and spirits. They knew about souls and spirits thousands of years ago. So we can't allude to compound evidence that people have been talking about such things that you can't just come right now and say it's not nothing.
6.8.
Well,
Because you
to
feel like
respond, and don't let me get him to respond to that. That doesn't help your point.
I know I'm saying you're
Because
just saying it
you're
because
actually
A1,
doing
you're
what you're
just saying
saying.
A1 don't believe, so it's not there just because A1. So
No,
if you don't believe in anything that's out of
no.
A1's spectrum of knowledge, is not real.
It's not even about believing what anything from me because I'm not making any claims. I'm
So
actually
you know
telling other
Jesus
people that they
right?
haven't supported theirs. So
No, I'm
that's where I
saying
want to
this. Hold
start at.
on.
And when we
This
go into the Ka and the Ba, Apollo,
has been talking
again,
about
when
that.
I show that it has been here before across many theologies and philosophies, before
Yeah.
all these Abrahamic religions,
Right.
you bringing that up doesn't help your point. It only brings
No,
up the point that we can have this without a Jesus, without a New Testament.
So I
And
didn't
like it
bring that
doesn't
up.
solidify
Did
your
not
point.
bring that up. Hold
Because
on.
hold on, because
You're
you say
loading my
you're saying
question.
that
I
I
didn't
can't say
bring it.
y'all are
No
crazy.
Jesus.
You
I didn't
literally
bring
say
it.
that about everybody else who had any notion of a spirit or soul that
Yeah.
doesn't attribute it to Jesus. You call them
I
crazy.
didn't bring up
So
no
you do
Jesus
it
in my
actively
question.
every
A1, you're
day about every other
A1,
theology
keep
in
it
the argument.
real. Keep it real, A1. When I asked you my questions, there was no religion, no Jesus, or anything in there. I said a soul and a spirit. I took it out of religion, something that everybody across the whole world can agree on for eons. So just because you can't come right now and say something that's been mapped out for eons, it's not true because A1 don't believe in it. I'm like,
That's
cool.
not what I'm saying.
So
know what?
there is a
He's saying-
spirit.
I think what
This
A1
has
is
nothing to
saying.
do with Jesus. So do you agree that for eons we have been saying we have spirits?
Yeah, he agrees with
I
that.
agreed with that.
Okay, so
What I'm
think what
saying
A1
is
is
you bringing that up doesn't help your
my
claim of
only
Jesus.
point is
It only
I'm
further
not
supports
talking
that
about Jesus.
maybe these other people
A1,
before you could have
stop
been
it,
right.
please, bro. I'm not talking about Jesus. I didn't say nothing. That's you. Just good deal with the questions that I'm asking you. I only asked you now who put the spirits in the body because now we have mapped this
That's the
for
loaded
thousands of years. So now we're saying where do they come from?
That's the loaded question. You make an assumption that they have to come from somewhere. You make an assumption that they have to be put inside of us. These are assumptions that you're making, and you're loading the question. As soon as I step on that platform, I'm not stepping on that platform to answer loaded questions. You're making assumptions that you can't verify.
No, chill, A1, because you said you know about Carl and Boss. So you know when
I know of the concept of them. Yes, I do.
When you're talking about that concept, are they not saying that it can come, go, and come? It goes in the body and it leaves the body.
In Kemet, it did say that. In Kemet, it did say that.
It comes and goes. So somebody had.
Yeah.
Can you talk to me about the Ka and Ba, please?
The Kanban is like the energy. Yeah, it's like an ancient version of the soul and the spirit. I think it comes from recognizing Asia, recognizing some parts of Africa, Egypt. Ka, Ba with something else. That's like the same thing as what is it? Nut and Geb and stuff like that. From the hieroglyphs.
Well, I guess I mean I understand it, but I'm trying to understand what they're trying to, how they're trying to connect it. So I heard what A1 was saying. He was like it's the same concept about the Kanban when he's asking him about I guess the spirit of the soulless children. The soulless children. But the argument right now has lost me because is he just trying to pin that belief on A1 and say that that's what he's standing on? And A1 is just like, I tried to just use that as a reference. Like, what do we have here?
Yeah. He was saying basically everyone was saying like you just have another rendition of something that we've been doing, and you acting like you got a special relationship with God because of. And now he's trying to dance up out of that. Like, yeah, well, I'm glad you know the concept that I'm talking about. And then it was him, so I didn't care to that.
Okay, so it's pretty much the same thing that happened a little bit
yeah.
earlier. Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
same tactic. Same tag. I think he trying to think his way up out of it and stuff. But he gonna say, "I want to bounce and remix this point." Let me see.
Had to give it to you.
No, just listen. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if it comes in
That's
the code,
a good ass point there, though. You got
Can't verify.
No, chill, A1, because you said you know about car and ball. So you know when
I know of the concept of them. Yes, I do.
When they're talking about that concept, are they not saying that it can come, go, and come? It goes in the body and it leaves the body. This
in Kemet, it did say that. In Kemet, it did say that.
It comes and goes. So somebody had to give it to you.
No, just listen. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if it comes in the code,
that's a good ass point there, though. You got you there, though.
Yep, that's definitely what he said. Who put it in us? But it comes and goes.
So where's it coming from, and who did it get there?
I'm not standing on Egyptian theology.
No, this is across the universe.
You want me to stand on Egyptian theology? Where does it come from in Egyptian theology, and where does it go?
You don't have to go to Egypt. You can go anywhere you want to go.
Brother,
You can go anywhere you want to go. That's because many nations and many civilizations have talked about it. So you
not
can
even
pick where you want to come from it.
He's saying it may not come from anywhere. It may not come from a source like we
he
believe.
said go and come. That's what he said.
It may have just always be. It may always be.
And I don't like to make assumptions. So I'm not going to assume you're going to do a whole lot of that for the both of us. Go ahead.
I didn't understand anything. I asked you a question. You said you understood something. I asked you where you was at with it. You brought up the call of law. So I questioned you
brought up the spirit, and I referenced that just to show you that, hey, this stuff has been around. I'm just showing you that these terms and these concepts have been around well before an Abrahamic faith. Well before Jesus, a Jew.
Yeah, but I'm not talking. You keep going back to that, but I'm not
because you wanted to attribute the soul to Jesus or a God or His Trinity, and none of that.
You're
like
doing that.
No,
bro. You're not Christian.
I'm not trying to attribute it to the belief that you have.
A1, you know I'm not a Christian, right?
Not a Christian.
But I know you believe in the Bible, brother. You don't have to. You believe in Jesus.
Wait 1 second, brother. Just because you believe in some
want to call yourself, I know for a fact you believe in Jesus.
Christian doctrine to me because the Christian doctrine has nothing to do with
we're having a conversation.
Christianity in the back.
And now Simon trying to get in.
He is. Because fuck this nigga. Fuck this guy and his mom. So, what do you think about that topic, like that they're speaking on? What's your thought on that? If somebody asks you, where do your soul come from?
Yeah, no, the okay, shit. The verbiage is important to me. Words like God, soul, spirit already have a connotation connected to the Abrahamic beliefs. One thing I like, so I just be like the energy that animates us, which is what we truly are, and I don't separate it. I don't see the soul being separate from the spirit. I get people under explaining it, and to me, I just don't see the disconnection. So, yeah, in order to have that type of information, man, when you look at all the societies that was deep into that, they were actually doing like mass murders, like studying life and death by experiencing controlled life and death. You know what I'm saying? Birth. And then people would agree hundreds or thousands at a time to be killed on this day for this experiment.
You gotta see where our soul going.
Yeah, so we don't know. All we got as far as calm by spirit and soul is just translations of other people understanding of it. But I don't see us having like an everyday practice of testing it or doing experiments, shit like that. Like I don't know what they doing in the labs, but it's no public studies and stuff like that. As far as studying the energy and the soul through murder, I know that they do have some places, but I know it ain't academic. But that's all I get it. I know energy is just transferred, not created or destroyed, and so I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that.
So, what is your response when people ask you, where did your soul come from, or where is your spirit. What the fuck? That shit sound crazy, motherfucker. But yeah, that's what I'm asking. Like,
I know. Only way I look at it is the energy. Energy has a source, and so that's where it is. So we all are a source. We all are energy that creates that makes up a source. Like that's how I look at it. Like the creator created this plane and then went through this experience of being born millions of times at the same time, billions of times at the same time, experiencing different lives, different understandings, communicating with itself, and this is what's going on. We all come from the one source. We all together are the one source, and we just experiencing it in these individual bodies. But that's as far as I could throw my rock. Everything else I would have to either remember before I was born, again, to tell you after I die.
I just see a creation that was created by a creator that keeps continuously creating itself. So I don't know what, like, I'm with you with the energy. That's how I was trying to explain it to him earlier. But I also see it as itself recreating itself. And it's a lot of different things that we can actually focus in on that continuously does that. When it keep coming to that spirit and shit like that, I actually was kind of lost by that. I'm just like, nigga, it's some shit that just there. It's energy. Like, I don't know what else to call it. You gotta call it God.
Yeah, nah. And that's why the verbiage is important because, like I say, words like God already come with Genesis to Revelations.
Right. I don't like referring to it as God. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Because it locks you into that paradigm. I'm not third.
Yeah. And that's how I get it just thinking like humans do. Like if you talk about having a perfect creator, what like a perfect being, what makes it perfect if it never gets tested? If it's created perfect and always been perfect, then what is perfect? So it's like a perfect being created a scenario to see if it's really perfect, to give itself a chance to do wrong and see if it stays perfect. So this is the time trial, and whenever the fuck it ends, I guess it. But I can't prove none of that shit.
But I guess a true atheist wouldn't believe in a soul, right? They wouldn't believe in a soul.
Of course
Or
not. Hell nah.
Mm-hmm.
Hell nah. Atheists don't believe in souls, spirits, or creator. They don't believe in nothing that they don't prove.
Mm-hmm.
That they can't prove. They got to be able to prove it. If they can't scientifically weigh it, then it's it's someone else's belief based off misunderstanding or over what is it? Well, basically coming to a conclusion without enough evidence.
Understood. Well, what do you call people who don't necessarily believe in the religious stance, but definitely believe that there's something that created everyone?
I mean, I'm not a master at the terminologies. I don't call them shit. I don't seek to classify people by their religion. You know what I'm saying? But I do recognize when people classify themselves. I don't believe in any of the Abrahamic faith, but I know that there's a creator. Like I got my proof of a creator is that humans are here. Life exists. Like you don't get this scenario. Like what is existence? What is matter? Space? Um, like yeah, what is matter and space? Where did that come from? So there was a process or something that this is existing, and even if it's an action or an event, that's still the creator. It doesn't even have to be conscious or intelligent, but by that definition. But it's perfect and it's beautiful. I know that. I know I'm pretty fucking impressed with this shit. I know I've went through some horrible shit in my life, and I still feel like living. Like, yeah, let's go. I still give a fuck about the stars and shit. And so but yeah, I wouldn't know what to categorize them as. I just try to I guess understand them if there's a reasoning to, I guess if you are coming into a relationship with someone, you're gonna be spouses. It's necessary to know each other spiritually. You know what I'm saying? Each other's spiritual understandings to make sure y'all compatible, or make sure one person willing to say, like it's just a line. But other than that, that shit don't come with me. That shit don't come with me. That's just these debate spaces, and I always figured everybody had the same story as me. You went to church, your grandma took you to church, you got older, and you don't believe in that shit.
Right. Right. Close to it. Shit.
That's how I look at it. So I don't know. But I do say one day we all will know. We all will know the fucking truth. And I just hope, I just like, I don't know, dog. It's like a dark thought. Like, I just want to be there when other people watch their movie. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how that process works, but I want to be there when you first wake up dead. Like, yeah, nigga, you thought it was Jesus, did you?
It's me, nigga.
Send him to hell. Send him to hell. No, like we just playing. Ain't no hell, nigga. Come on. I watch this movie right quick. See your stupid ass.
For real. I definitely could dig that. That's some crazy ass shit.
Yeah, dog. Just watch the movie of your life with motherfuckers that know you. Be like, man, you can't watch this part, man. This me and my girl making love. Nah, we watching it all.
Everything.
Hey, that's crazy though. But that is. But I mean, that's man's biggest question. Like, what is this? So I could see how different thoughts come along and people, a god, a giant egg, a fucking turtle, what is it, big fish, like different people trying to figure shit out. But this shit is going too far. When you say no, it's Eric, white dude, I know him, it's my uncle. He gave us some land over here. I just had to kill these Africans to get it. Nah, come on, man. You crossing the line now. This is more than just philosophizing and just thinking. Like, this is someone taking advantage of our inability to truly know and militarily enforcing it on us until we born into a generation who don't even know about the military enforcement. We think we was naturally Christians. Like, no, nigga. You became Christian. The world became Christian at the end of a sword and a gun. Shit.
Facts.
And it's being maintained that way, whether you believe it or not. So I just don't get it. How the three major, we talking about the creator of the universe now. You got the Jews, the Muslims, and the Christians, and all three of them trash. Y'all ain't got nothing. Y'all ain't got no sparklers from Christ. No nothing. You got nothing, dog. Like, you just like me. So shit, what the fuck is you doing? Like, I don't know. But I think we know all we need to know. Like, you're born perfect. You ain't born with no book. You ain't born with no tool. Everything you need to know is within you. Like, your mother made you perfect, man. You got all of the information from ancestors in your DNA that you need to, fucking genetic memory, and like all of that shit is so crazy. Yeah, but then we minimize it to just some story about some dude that was somewhere sometime, went on the cross, came down, and fucking, yeah, I don't get it. I mean, I get it if you're the worst. Huh?
I say after shit was already rocking.
Yeah. I could get it if you like the worst people in the world and it does save you, which I really don't like to believe people when they say that. But I'm like, damn, if you didn't have a book that said honor your mother and your father, you wouldn't honor your mother and your father. Like, you have no clue to honor your mother and your father. Like, come on, man. Ain't no animals born with a book. And the animals got it perfect. They don't got no drug, or where the dolphins do drugs, but it's natural. But yeah, they don't got no goddamn crime. Well, as far as we know. I don't know. It's just a balance. It's an understanding. They understand each other. They understand each other. When a lion kill a gazelle, they understand it. When a fucking snake steal eggs out of a motherfucking bird's nest, it's understood. And it just, that circle of life that goes on. But you don't see like one breed of animals just plotting out, taking out the another breed of animal and shit. Like, how did humans turn against humans?
Right.
How did humans turn against human and find a trillion ways to do it? Found a billion fucking ways to do it. Like, that shit is crazy. So I don't know, man. When people speak with that authority that they could define or translate or interpret the Bible, man. I mean, yeah, dog. Like, it's hard to have a conversation with a motherfucker I know bullshitting me off top.
That's facts.
Like, just know it's just entertainment, man. Like I'm curious. I'm curious about the information. You know what I'm saying? Like, how do you think? You know, and what convinced you of this? But yeah, other than that, man, all right. Yeah, what else y'all want to talk about? I'm cool. Let's get it. Pen ain't shit, man. What was it?
So if you don't say that it could be possible.
About what I believe. I only come on here talking about what I can prove. I wouldn't disrespect anybody's ears or waste anybody's time talking about one of my fucking beliefs. But what I will tell you is what I know. That's the loaded question.
Everybody crashed out.
Now we're saying, where do they come from?
That's the loaded question. You make an assumption that they have to come from somewhere. You make an assumption that they have to be put inside of us. These are assumptions that you're making, and you're loading the question. As soon as I step on that platform, I'm not stepping on that platform to answer loaded questions. You're making assumptions that you can't verify.
No, chill, A1, because you said you know about Carl and Boss. So you know.
I know of the concept of them. Yes, I do.
When you're talking about that concept, are they not saying that it can come, go, and come? It goes in the body and it leaves the body. This
in Kemet, it did say that. In Kemet, it did say that.
It comes and goes. So somebody had to give it to you.
No, just listen. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying if it comes and it goes.
That's a good point there, though. You got you there, though.
Yep, that's definitely what he said. Who put it in us? But it comes and goes.
So where's it coming from, and who did it get there?
I'm not standing on Egyptian theology.
No, this is across the universe.
You want me to stand on Egyptian theology? Where does it come from? Egyptian theology, and where does it go?
You don't have to go to Egypt. You can go anywhere you want to go.
He's saying
because many nations and many civilizations have talked about it. So you're not even listening to where you want to come from.
He's saying it may not come from anywhere. It may not come from a source like we believe.
He said go and come. That's what he said.
It may have just always be.
That
may always be.
And I don't like to make assumptions. So I'm not going to assume you're going to do a whole lot of that for the both of us. Go ahead.
Anything I asked you a question, you said you understood. You was at with it. You brought up the call to boss. So I questioned you.
Brought up the spirit, and I referenced that just to show you that hey, this stuff has been around. I'm just showing you that these terms and these concepts have been around well before an Abrahamic faith. Well before Jesus, a Jew.
Yeah, but I'm not talking. You keep going back to that, but I'm not
because you wanted to attribute the soul to Jesus or a God or His Trinity and none of that.
You're
like
that.
No, bro.
You're not Christian.
I'm not trying to attribute it to you.
A1, you know I'm not a Christian, right?
Not a Christian,
but I know you believe in the Bible, brother. You don't have to. You believe in Jesus.
Wait 1 second, brother. Just
whatever you want to call yourself, I know for a fact you believe in Jesus.
Christian doctrine to me because the Christian doctrine has nothing to do with
we're having a conversation.
Christianity in the Bible.
And you think that Jesus or Jesus' father put the soul and spirit in us. So yes, that's why I'm addressing you in such a manner, and I'm not letting you get away with this shit.
Exactly.
I know where you're going to land your plane back to Jesus and big God.
You're past yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes you just need to chill, bro.
Other nations and the other civilizations that there is a spirit that comes and goes. All I'm doing is putting a name with the
where it's attributed to. Somebody else could say the anywhere, the space, the however which way they want to explain it, right? They're still saying the same thing of me as it's coming from somewhere. So if you don't have a name for your, if you don't have a name for where yours come from, and you're just saying anything, you're still saying the same thing as me, just without a name.
I'm not saying the same thing as you because I never make the claim that mine.
That nigga a lunatic.
Yeah.
He said you saying the same thing as me, just without a name.
What the fuck?
A name with the where it's attributed to. Somebody else could say the anywhere, the space, the however which way they want to explain it, right? They're still saying the same thing of me as it's coming from somewhere. So if you don't have a name for if you don't have a name for where yours come from, and you're just saying anything, you're still saying the same thing as me, just without a name.
I'm not saying the same thing as you because I never make the claim that mine comes from anywhere. Like you're trying to put that on me and get me to defend. You're trying to get me to defend the Egyptian concept just because I know it exists, and that's what I'm telling you. I'm not going to do. I was just telling you, yeah, I'm aware of it. You're like, well, where does it come from? Like, I'm not defending that, and I'm not standing on that, and I'm not about to even respond to those questions as if that's what I believe. I'm aware of the concept. You asked me if I was aware of the concept. All I did was say, hey, yeah, the kind of vibe. The spirit, your spirit is soul. I'm aware of these concepts. Then you proceeded to say, well, who put that in? It's a loaded question. It makes the presumption that it has to be put in. It's not something that maybe you can just be born with, anything like that. It makes a lot of presumptions. And then what you want to do is take that presumption and then bring it back to Jesus and his Father God. And you're trying to act like you're not going to go that route. And you are. There's nowhere else for you to go because you believe in Jesus and you believe in the Creator above him. You don't think that God and the Creator are the same person. I'm very aware of what you think and how you think because I've actually taken the time to listen to you over several different episodes. Every time you come on and I interview you and I bring you on, I never say anything about what I think. I intently listen to what you have to say because I'm generally in the search of truth and things to change my mind and bring me back to where I used to be.
That's how this conversation started.
But y'all don't never bring no answers to any questions.
Well, I got answers for you. I'm just waiting for my turn. The question is why the Bible over the thousand
before I can bounce out this
I'll wait my turn to answer that.
Let me just land my plane real quick and I'll fall back. So I'm saying this, everyone.
You are the nigger. You are that dude. Like
you are the nigger is crazy.
You are the nigger.
What is wrong with you, God? For a second, I just was trying to land my plane. I got cut off. So I'm saying this, right? I clearly understand what you're saying, right? And I'm only saying this. It's you don't believe you have a spirit or soul, then this level of conversation doesn't include you, right? You shouldn't even worry about other people who believe they got souls and spirits, right? So I'm saying that if you don't believe where I'm saying that it comes from, then that's where you should be doing your due diligence to find out, okay, where is it coming from and who, if not who, then what put it in you? But if you don't have a spirit or the soul, if you're monologue, like there's some people that don't have.
Niggas say it take 10 minutes for you to get that shit out. I get your point. UK is tired of this nigga microphone time. Hey, crazy.
Inner voices. They can't think in the side of their head. So I'm saying if you're one of them, then this doesn't include you.
See? You see how thirsty he just interjected that in there?
Think in the side of their head. You. But if you don't have a spirit or the soul, if you're monologue, like there's some people that don't have inner voices. They can't think.
See? He must have seen something on TikTok and Instagram yesterday. And that's like fresh on his mind. And he like, ooh, that's impressive to him. And he brought that shit up early in that day about the monologue and having voices in your head and shit. Like he really wanted that to be a dagger for somebody today. That's crazy. Shout out to you. Disemboweled his
inside of their
dumb
head.
ass self.
So I'm saying, if you're one of them, then this doesn't include
I'm not
you.
one of them. But
I
hold
get
on,
your
Simon,
point,
let me
but
respond
you
to
need
him.
to listen. Like
Simon, let me respond to him. Then I'm gonna let you go. I'm not one of them.
all right,
And
sir.
it's not even that I necessarily don't believe that
Right,
we have a
sir.
soul or a spirit. But what I don't do is come on this channel talking about what I believe. I only come on here talking about what I can prove. I wouldn't disrespect anybody's ears or waste anybody's time talking about one of my fucking beliefs. But what I will tell you is what I know. And what I don't know for a fact is whether we have a spirit or a soul or what they identify that shit is. That's not a fucking fact. That's some old, come on, like it's not. And if it was a scientific fact, then I can explain it as such. Until then, I'm just gonna stick to the science, I'm gonna stick to the facts, and I'm gonna put my beliefs aside because they don't mean shit. They're as good as everybody's opinions.
You
And that's
believe
just
in
all it is.
Listen,
Everybody has a belief.
Yeah, I don't know. Wait a second.
We're here to put the beliefs aside
Hey,
and deal with what can
calm
be
If a
down.
white dude told you that you're breathing in H2O, you just believe that that's what it is.
Oh, wait a second. I don't
You
care what
can't
you're
see
talking about right
oxygen,
now.
you can't
Like,
smell it, or none of that, right? But you know if you don't have it,
look,
you will die.
there
So you believe
is
in
not a
something
lot of
that you
places
can't
I
see,
go
can't
where
touch,
I
or
can
nothing like
actually.
that, can't taste. You believe in something that you cannot see or taste or touch.
Okay, if this is your proof for Jesus,
Can I speak after
you want
I
to
ain't gonna
believe
lie.
in the other things that you can't see or
And
touch.
every time we ask you to prove your God or Jesus, this is what you
Prove
tell us.
oxygen.
Well, you
Prove
can't see
oxygen.
the oxygen you're breathing, but it's real.
How do you know
That's
that
not
that's
I'm asking you for proof. We're not asking you to shed doubt. Doubt isn't proof.
Oh my lord!
So
That nigga just lost his mind, dog.
Oh, that was the dopest shit he ever heard in his life.
Yeah, dog. He said, "What the fuck?" Yeah, he coming back, man. He in the chat now. Unless he's still being like he's still knocked out.
Oh, he gotta be knocked out at some
So
point.
again, you failed the mission as everyone else did.
You know,
Tried
for
to
a
teach
fact
me
that you're
anything
breathing
about
in
Like
oxygen.
you can't even have the
How do you
grace
know
to
that
turn
you're
around. There's a
oxygen
woman
that
on
you're
the
breathing in?
platform. There's a woman on
Well,
the
we can't even
platform. She
hear, bro.
wanted
This
to
nigga
speak.
is doing too much.
Yeah, exactly. There's a woman.
He said paying off. That's that voice again. Is that fucking British voice again?
Right,
Yeah.
and then that motherfucker said, "Yeah, exactly." This motherfucker, get his ass up for her. He was talking about motherfucking that damn Apollo. He was sick of Apollo. Shit.
Damn.
Oh my God, that was hella fucking funny. He was sick of
Woman
Apollo.
on the platform. Let her speak.
You are breathing in oxygen.
Please mute this nigga, man. Please.
I
This
never
nigga
even
is
made
doing
that
too much.
claim. Here you go
What do
putting
you
claims
breathe?
in my mouth and then trying to demand that I prove them.
It ain't
This
even
doesn't
that
help
bad.
you. Do you realize we asked you to prove something? And since
Stop
you
speaking
can't,
to this
look,
motherfucker.
since you
please.
can't prove your God, what you're trying to do is make me prove air.
Yeah, because
Nigga,
you believe in something
you
you
look,
can't
I hope
prove.
you
If I
don't do
may,
this
if I
in the
may.
debate. I hope you
Brother.
actually come with evidence and sources because this will never win a debate anywhere for you.
You just A1.
You can't tell me since you can't prove your God that I have to prove air. And since I can't prove air, shut up.
What
That's
is
what you're trying to tell me.
What is air?
Nigga, prove your shit or just go ahead.
What is
Like,
that?
Right, it's the
Air
same
is
concept.
how do we get on
molecules
air?
of oxygen, one
You
molecule
want
of
me to prove
hydrogen.
air.
That you
And
can't
this is his
prove.
defense because he can't prove
H2O.
God. Since he
Not
can't prove
invisible.
God,
We
he's
both
trying to
believe
make
in
me
stuff
prove
we
air.
can't prove.
All right,
And
brother.
this is his
Can
rebuttal, though.
I engage
This is
with
your
brother
rebuttal,
A1?
Apollo. I just want you to recognize that we all see
You believe in
what's going
stuff
on.
that you can't see or touch or
Okay, he
taste.
can't see.
This isn't proof
Stop
of
talking
anything.
to this motherfucker. Like,
All right,
can we engage?
you just don't want to agree that you believe in something
It
that you
ain't all
can't prove.
about you. We're trying to have a conversation.
I didn't
Shut
say
the
I
fuck
believe
up.
in it or disbelieve in it. You made the
Do you
assumption that I believe in
What
it.
do you believe
How
in?
do you know that I believe in it?
God damn.
I'm
Before I
asking
tell
you.
you
So I'm gonna ask you, what do you breathe
That nigga
in?
trying
What
to
is
keep order.
what science, and I'm going to tell you what science says is this. It doesn't mean I believe in it. I'm telling you what the general consensus is of the people, and this is what they're saying.
Right.
I can't prove that shit because I can't see that shit. I don't have a lab, nigga.
Right.
I don't go around trying to like you trying to put me in these corners, but I've been around this debate scene for a while. You're not gonna be able to do that.
So I'm saying you believe in a scientist, and I'm saying prophets are
It's not
the
even that I
same
believe in them. I'm
compared.
gonna just tell you what they're saying when you ask me
Why can't you just sit back
I'm
and
asking
shut
you.
the fuck up? Like,
Do you
no, we
believe
don't
what
want to
the
hear.
scientists are
Like,
saying?
god damn, what's wrong? Like, what? Come on, man.
Like you don't want to
Yo,
answer the
come on.
question, bro. Do
I
you
love
believe
him. Fuck y'all. I
so
go
fuck
around trying to
you're
like
saying the
trying to put me in
scientists
these corners, but I've been around these debate scene for a while. You're not gonna be able to do that.
So I'm saying you believe in a scientist, and I'm saying prophets
It's
are
not
the
even that I
same
believe in them. I'm
compared.
gonna just tell you what they're saying.
Why you gotta
Do
believe
you
in it?
believe?
Shut
Asking
the
you,
fuck
I'm
up.
asking,
Like,
do you
no, we
believe
don't
what
want to
the
hear.
scientists are
Like,
saying?
god damn, what's wrong? Like, what? Come on, man.
Like you don't want to
Yo,
answer the
come on.
question, bro. Do you believe what the scientists say about oxygen?
Science is a crazy subject, man. Science.
Do you believe it?
There
Though?
is a lady on a platform.
Do I
Give her
believe
grace.
or have I
Shut up.
accepted?
Have you accepted?
I don't do believe. Either I know or I don't
So
know. Don't ask me what I believe.
Did you
I don't
accept
even
what
like
the
the word
scientists
belief,
said
nigga.
about oxygen?
Belief is for the gullible, bro.
All right. So did you
Belief
accept?
is for the gullible. Stop asking me what I believe.
Did you accept what the scientists said about
pause.
Until I have.
I was saying pause because that's this point right here. Because like, why the fuck can I agree with something without putting my full belief in some shit? Like there could be some stuff that even motherfuckers I don't fuck with could say correct or done that I felt was something that was done right, but I still don't fuck with them. I believe that moment was cool or whatever that was said was true, but everything else I don't fuck with that person. So why? Because I believe something that somebody else is saying means that I believe in them to the point where they're my religion. Like what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Yeah, that's equivocation fallacy is moving the goalpost and it's creating a straw man. Like that's not a one's argument. Like just stick on what his point is against what you're saying. You're making a claim about Allah. What's up? Or leave it alone.
Right, because that definitely it's so lost in translation now. Like, damn, you the one asked the questions. He answered, and now you all the way the fuck over here. What are we doing over here?
Yeah, that shit went from what was it first, and then the goddamn the Khan, the Ba.
His soul is children. It went from if his
Yeah,
kids had
yeah.
souls and spirits.
Yep, those dark-eyed children, them little empty eyes.
And then he tried to put, the Egyptian belief on him. He tried to stick that on him. So now he got to explain the fact that he referenced to the Khan saying that, you know, ideals of spirit and energy and all that shit was around way before any type of biblical text or anything like that. Then he had to prove to you that air exists because, motherfucker, he said, you're saying that your God exists. You can't see him. You can't this, that, and the third. It's the same thing as air, nigga. What the fuck? Now
And
you
you
gotta
believe
prove
in
that air
science.
exists.
Science is your pastor.
Right.
You just believe what they say.
And like all it is, you ask a question, he give you his answer, and not one thing is the burden put on you to actually prove what it is that you originally said. But everybody else gotta continuously prove themselves. Like nigga, just say you stuck. It's up and you stuck. That's where you at. Don't ask no more questions.
Yeah, it's my belief. I'm good on it. Like, that's it.
Yeah.
But then you trying to weather your belief against other people's knowledge, and it's like, well, yeah, I'm not taking my belief into knowledge. Like I know these things. I mean, I could believe whatever, but you know, I could disagree. I could believe against them.
Right.
I don't have to necessarily believe the shit, but I know that's what scientific consensus saying, and they got a pretty good way of weighing themselves up and keeping integrity in the science. Like anybody can study the shit. It's not like religion where certain translations of the Bible were deemed illegal. You know, people were locked up or killed for owning copies of it. Like, nah, man, study this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Study this shit. You could buy your motherfucking goddamn telescope, look in the stars. That's not illegal. You could get your what's the smaller one? Not a stethoscope. A microscope. You can look at organisms, all type of shit. Like Nigga, it weighs itself. Problem with y'all is there's no way to weigh it. And then it comes down to where you gotta have a special relationship with God. You gotta have the spirit. And if you don't believe, God will harden your heart and turn you against him. And all of these crazy ass ways out of it. Like, yeah, man, I'm cool. Cause you want to be more about it. All right. Yeah, but it was good seeing A1 rocking out. It's always interesting seeing him, kick niggas in the nuts and shit.
Absolutely.
So humbly. So humbly. He's trying not to be malicious, but dealing with, zealot people, it just gets to the point where, you got to take a certain tone when you get a little bit frustrated with them acting stupid, at least playing stupid. Like, that's frustrating. When somebody plays stupid with you, yeah, like, come on, bro. You dumbing yourself down just to keep the conversation going, nigga. You know exactly what I'm saying. You know exactly what you saying, and let's both just shut the fuck up about it. Yeah, like
I'll
you
move forward.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's like what you were saying when a motherfucker just don't when you was telling him about the whole correction or basically like nigga, it was just right there proving it to your face. This is what it is. You could have just been humble and just been like, all right, you got it. But
let's
instead
get back on track.
Yeah. Right.
Mm-hmm. Get this thing back on track and let's keep going. It turns to name calling. Motherfuckers just missing your information because they wanted to be stupid. Yeah, that's how I say motherfuckers know what they be doing. They got a clear agenda because people don't use that logic in other ways in their life. Like dudes don't do that. When you go to the gas station, you bump heads with somebody at the gas station over something small and shit. It's exchange your information, words or whatever, and motherfucker come to an understanding. Like, all right, my nigga, you good? All right.
And that was just damn, like it was so simple. Like, okay, I would even respect the person if they like, you know what, you bring up a good point. I haven't even made it to that level yet. I'm going here to go check that out. It give me something to study and look into more, and then we can pick this discussion up later.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, nigga, you saying dumb shit.
Mm-hmm.
Prove are real, nigga. Nigga, shut up. Prove Earth's real. Prove oxygen. Prove Earth.
Mm-hmm. Now you be wrong. You be like disprove it. Disprove air. Like y'all do us with God. Disprove the Bible. No, disprove air, nigga. Show me scientists lying and shit.
Right. That's why he tried to set it up like, oh, you believe in sciences. Like this man ain't saying nothing about science. Like you try to catch it, you just grasp it. And it just makes it poor. Like it doesn't make you a strong debater doing this shit to me. Like not a on spot debater. Like, nah, yeah, you probably all right when it comes to being able to build you a foundation and a PowerPoint.
Mm-hmm.
But this motherfucking back alley shit here, nigga, you ain't good at it, bruh. You ain't good at it. You got shook up by me twice and I wasn't even trying.
Say when you die, motherfucker just looking for clarity.
Mm-hmm. That's it. This is a lot, and it's crazy. So yeah, and then
I'm just looking for clarity, and then you will say something like, "Well, the way I think is, and then what you say make way more sense than them. Like, damn, and you call yourself, you got a title, and this is your lane of expertise, and it's something she don't even think about every day. Like she kind of just thought about the last of it right here on the spot. Like, well, I can see this, and like, yeah, that's what it is. It is, yeah. Damn, no, it ain't, because the Quran says.
Okay, sounding like I be sounding like Simon. Okay.
Said, where your pants from? I don't have any pants. Well,
Yeah,
you had pants at one point in time. Okay.
Okay. That was some dope ass shit, nigga. I swear, fuck with him. That man had me in tears for hours. Like, I kid you not. And he was over here just roof. A1 ain't want to get rid of him. A1 was like, this my new motherfucker. Straight up. He was like steady motherfucking shit, but he was turning on A1 ass too. He was just on everybody like, fuck this shit. He was not going for it. Now he couldn't stand the shit out of Apollo ass.
Oh
He
no.
wanted him to shut up expeditiously. He was sick of his shit.
And he tired as hell. Tomorrow he just woke. He can't go to sleep. Killing niggas from the UK.
I would go Picasso on your face, nigga. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I'm
he
checking for our
cool.
boy now. Still don't think he up.
I got some beef
I was
for him.
trying
Too,
to I'm trying to keep it going for him. Cause he said roughly around this time, shit, I'm an hour behind y'all, so it's a little later than what he said. We done dwindle down to a few people. Shout out to y'all. Thank you for watching, because definitely we are still rocking. If you have not done it yet, please hit that like button. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. Right now we just going over previous clips that just recently happened here on the channel, and just gave that little opportunity to see why A1 been A1 since day one. He did his thing. He ain't been in the ring in a while, but he still got it. And that's what we was just reviewing. And then, of course, we had our special guest, Simon, from the UK.
From London.
Like,
From London.
from London. It was like, he had cut his camera on and he sat down with the long, skinny ass legs, and he crossed that leg over that leg. Motherfucking thought almost
No, he
died.
didn't. All right,
Oh,
I gotta
yes, he
find that.
did. Yes,
So he
he
been standing
did.
there. He been sitting there this whole time with his leg crossed, dogging niggas.
His legs
Uncross him,
crossed.
sit up and talk to you crazy as hell. Sit back and cross his legs back. All right.
In the motherfucking dirt. In the dirt. Then you got motherfucking nobody
In the
gets up there
dark.
with him. Nobody gets up there on the panel with him, and he was talking to nobody at first, but shit, if it wasn't me or A1, he wasn't really fucking with it. He'd cut your ass out. And he was sick of motherfucking nobody shit. But they start being cool in the end, shit. Nobody brought up wrestling, and he was into wrestling. He knew that shit.
Yeah, wrestling, man. Sports always bring the boys together, don't it?
Mm-hmm. Cause he definitely knew about it. Well, fuck you, nigga. That's fucking steak meter. That was steak meter. I know steak meter when I hear him, man. And when I see him, wait till you see him, boy. That's steak, man. Y'all ain't finna tell me that ain't steak meter. I was so motherfucking excited. It's like, this man here. Colonel H. Steak meter.
I'm gonna see if I can find the one spot. Let me turn this camera on. Let me see. I know who presentation. Oh, I gotta be A. Gotta be.
It would be back towards where we was in the beginning, like the
Oh, in the
other guy.
beginning. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. The other guys not getting none of that smoke.
Damn. There you go.
what the fuck is going on in
I'm
your
finna show
life?
first off. I'm
Like,
finna
you
show you
are
my
fucked
daughter.
up for real. Like, it's some serious shit. You know?
Okay, I'm finna show you my wife. I'm finna show you my wife in my room sleep. Hold up.
Okay, cool.
Be quiet.
I
Hold up.
appreciate you.
Hush.
I appreciate
Hush.
you.
Now I go be quiet.
Hush.
Nobody
Hush.
that's so
Hush.
crazy
I
to
appreciate
even
you
do this.
because, you know, I'll come up as well. I don't mind. But I can do that just like on purpose. Like, I don't.
Did he say I'm finna show you my wife? And that motherfucker said, no, you not. I said, no, the fuck. He said, don't be quiet. Nigga, you not finna put me on that motherfucking camera.
I don't believe
First off,
you. Like, you are fucked up. I don't know
Listen
what
to
the
me.
fuck is going on in
I'm
your
finna show
life.
first off. I'm
Like,
finna
you
show you
are
my
fucked
daughter.
up for real. Like, it's some serious shit.
That's what I'm fucked up.
Okay, I'm finna show you my wife. I'm finna show you my wife in my room sleep. Hold up.
Okay, cool.
Be quiet.
I
Hold up.
appreciate you.
Hush.
I appreciate
Hush.
you.
Now I go be quiet. Nobody
Hush.
that's so
I
crazy to
appreciate
even
you
do this.
because, you know, I'll come up as well. I don't mind. But I can do that just like on purpose. Like, I don't need
do
to
that on
like prove
purpose.
something. Nigga, please.
He
Like,
said,
seriously.
I could do that. I could do that on purpose.
You can't do shit, nigga. You're trying to still figure out salt and water. Like, fuck you. Like, what are you talking about? Nah, we're having a real serious conversation, how? What's wrong with you? Let me
What up,
come
son
up.
and
I'm
money?
gonna come up on purpose.
Bro, tackle him. What are we doing right now?
I'm
said, oh, he
beautiful.
looks
I'm
scared.
beautiful. You don't really understand.
Whoa, wait. Wait. The public reveal is crazy. All right. It's fair grounds now. It's fair grounds. Nobody. You look like somebody. Right, that's creepy as hell. That is creepy.
I would hate to see somebody like that.
That look like a window, like he right in your window.
Creeping.
Hold on.
Bro, tackle him. What are we
Hold on. And then there was like,
doing right now?
I'm beautiful.
what the fuck am I looking at? Nobody hit this motherfucking panel, man. Nobody. No, I apologize to everything I ever said to you, brother. For real, bro.
Right, normal.
I take back every bitch I ever called you, especially for that 1 hour in the back chat.
That's not normal.
This shit is unregulatable. That nigga, god damn, it lets you know that life is hard. Man, I love it.
Right, all right, normal.
Yeah, left I'm not.
Who bars up the set?
Ren and Lynn. Right eye normal, left eye not. We got this motherfucker
That nigga eyeball on his cheekbone.
Nobody. Why you
That
ain't
nigga
tell
face
us
is like
you look like
a Dalai Lama paint.
man?
His face is like a Salvador Dali paint.
Why his glasses so fucked up?
People don't really understand that shit.
Hey, he hurry up and tried to get up out that motherfucker, didn't he? Yeah. Shit, man.
What up, son and money?
Bro, tackle him. What are we
We
doing?
ever got about that camera.
I'm beautiful.
Listen.
People don't really understand.
You don't fuck with yourself, man. Look, aw. Didn't even put his queen on camera. No, I need to see her left side. Fuck
I
that.
didn't even know that's
I was just about to say the same thing. It's her right side.
You say you ain't know that was his queen?
When I was because I was looking, but I probably was on the floor laughing.
Did y'all catch that in real time?
Yes, I'm there.
Where A1 at, man? Ain't no way he's sanctioning this shit we doing right now.
He gotta be.
Look, this nigga trying to zoom in. I can't stand this man.
I promise that.
You gotta screenshot that shit, man.
Nah, I ain't gonna go
yeah.
through all that. I ain't gonna go there. It's cool. It's cool.
You gotta zoom in and then show that picture.
Nah, I need to see the left and right side. Cause motherfucker, it must be two sides. Ren and Lynn.
Hey, what's his name? Roy Chess? Roy Cheese? Is that Roy Chess or Roy Cheese?
Yeah.
Roy Chess, man. Yeah, man, your soul is
Stop.
your soul is your biological response to your environment, your personal frequency, bro. All that other stuff y'all be talking about, man. Y'all
Y'all got that information. Hold on.
You need to stop it, bro.
What's up, son? What's up,
You
son?
stop like drinking
So fucking funny.
your pussy. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
hey,
Like,
bro, hey, bro, hey.
That is not his girl.
He
Ren and
said he
Lynn.
showed his wife and his kids. I thought that was I didn't know though. I was too busy laughing. I was telling you. I couldn't tell if that was his.
Shut up,
He
bitch.
said he showed his
Stop.
kids. Damn, shut up,
Who
bitch.
called who a bitch?
He
Hold
is
on.
calling that's Simon. Cussing
Simon
out
calling nobody a bitch.
yes. He cussing him the fuck out. That's why I said damn like that earlier. Because he just said out of nowhere, shut up, bitch.
Hell no.
What's up, son? What's up,
You need to
son?
stop like drinking
Okay, that's his son.
your pussy. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
hey,
Like,
bro,
I
hey,
remember
bro,
that
hey,
thing
bro, hey, bro. His kids and stuff there, bro. Chill.
I know, but that's why I'm saying he
Oh,
got it.
no, my son
He
good.
got it.
Oh, no, my son
I'm
good.
trying to have a conversation with this
Yeah, but
man.
his children and
Like,
stuff is
you
there.
don't
You
know
can't be
how to
talking
suck the
all
pussy,
vulgar like
bitch.
that, bro.
You don't
Yo,
know
yo,
how to
yo,
suck the
yo,
pussy, bitch.
bro,
You
yo.
don't
His
know how to suck
children,
the pussy.
Simon. His children is right
Hey,
there,
now this
brother.
what he do. Get his time
Hey,
in.
this
This what
nigga
he do,
son.
man. Look at him. He got
I'm the
some
dude,
ass.
nigga. I'm the real one. What the fuck you want to turn
That's
around and
it.
speak?
What the fuck?
That nigga is think me the bro. I'm done with y'all. Sammy. Oh shit.
This nigga look like motherfucking Slick Rick.
Man, fuck nah. That stink me the out girl with y'all say. Watch when you push play how many times he finna be like, nigga, bitch, you finna eat it real.
Bro, you lonely as hell in your
Listen,
front
bro, don't let
basement.
me turn the lights on, nigga.
You
I'll
lonely as
turn
hell
you
in your
out.
bro. You lonely as hell in your front basement. Shut up.
Let me turn the lights on and let this shit go down, bitch.
You in there with your boyfriend? It smell like booty in
Shut
there.
up. What? No, what? You see
It
how
smell
this
like
motherfucker
booty
turn
and
around
cigarette.
and want to like go, oh yeah, it's my boyfriend. Like, ain't got nothing to do with you, hoe. Like, yo, if we're having a conversation, shut the fuck up. Like, yo, bro, ain't nothing to do with you. If we are like girlfriend and boyfriend, why are you fucking interrupting with your bitch ass mouth?
Is that the lady in the bed?
What is he showing?
Is that her in the bed? This what I'm saying. That so he did show her. She in the bed. Poor thing. She was asleep. She was minding her own business.
Like, yo, bro,
about?
no, what the fuck you talking about, hoe? You a hoe.
You being real gay right now, bro.
I'm being gay.
just proved
You
my
want me
point.
to be gay? I'll be gay as a motherfucker if you want that shit.
What?
Because
Bro, no
why
one
are you
wants
fucking
that.
saying?
No
Why are
one
you
wants that, bro.
I'll be gay as a motherfucker.
I don't know if you're gay or not. Hey, Simon.
Nigga,
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
you
know
want
if
me
you're
to
gay
be
or not.
gay? You're
Simon,
a
I don't
black
know.
man.
We
You're a
don't know
black
if you're gay
man.
or
You're
not.
a black man, nigga. At the end of the day, you want me to be gay? I'll be gay, nigga.
Simon, listen, real quick.
The nigga flipped on they ass, bruh. Like, what the fuck? Oh.
Well, what are we watching? They turning niggas out on this shit too.
Yeah,
Like what are we doing?
That nigga said, if you want me to, I'll be it. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck, nigga. You a
I mean,
black
did he be
nigga.
like? Did he be like? Yeah, you like yes, transform for us.
And the nigga, man, y'all have no idea. That nigga thought asked that man some shit like, "Is you straight or gay?" Like, nigga, I'm both of them, nigga. Now what, nigga? I'm straight and gay, bitch.
That's somebody who's been asked that question a lot.
Oh shit, he didn't give a fuck. He didn't give a fuck. Like, he was just blurting out anything, man. I was dying. I asked him when he was drinking, he put his bottle in front of the motherfucking camera and shit. He smoked this little shit or whatever. They was like, nigga, you smoking crack. Really, I don't give a fuck. Nigga, what the fuck is going on, man?
He don't even give a fuck if he's smoking crack.
He don't give a fuck. He don't give a fuck. This nigga said, fuck that shit. He was turned the fuck up. He looked just like Sting Meaner. I really wish y'all just let us have a Sting Meaner, man. They had one on the Boondocks. We should have one too. I'm just saying. That nigga was clowning. He stayed on that motherfucker, had this bitch turned the fuck up. And he would have never stopped if I didn't ask him. Because he was finna run off all them debaters. He was finna run everybody. I ain't give a fuck. He'd still be here now. I'm telling you, cussing
Things
everybody
would have
out.
been different.
Hell yeah, he probably would flipped on me by now, cause shit, fuck that, he ain't give a damn. He was rolling with you, cussing you out at the same time. Oh, nigga, you sound great. You sound so intelligent. Fuck you, nigga. Stupid ass.
You can't even come up with what you eating for breakfast tomorrow. That's a
You cornflake eating ass nigga. Like,
cornflakes and milk.
He damn. We straight got dogged out by a nigga that eat motherfucking baked beans and motherfucking toast for breakfast, bro.
Hey, goddamn sausage, hot dog,
Oh shit,
and greens.
oh my god.
And it ain't even breakfast. I don't even think they call it breakfast.
No. Go eat your breakfast, bitch.
Hey.
like in his mind, he dogging these niggas out. You American ass niggas.
Like, how you mad at breakfast, dog? How you mad at breakfast, man? Your kids have souls. You mad at breakfast?
Oh shit. This shit was off the chain, y'all. I swear. Hours and hours of just non-stop Coliseum live shit, man. Oh, man, you had to be there. You had to be there. This man came out of nowhere, y'all. Then he started scaring people because he started standing up. The guys thought he was gonna just strip on some Jesse shit. They was just so nervous. He just was just in his bottle. He was just happy in his bottle. Drinking the shit out of that motherfucking vodka or gin or whatever it is. The whole damn fifth.
Oh, man. Shout out to him. Let's see that bottle.
Niggas a flaming faggot.
Simon, listen, bro. I just showed my wife and my kids, right? You in a corner in a fucking motel somewhere, nigga. Like, what?
Yeah,
what
I thought you was gonna turn the light on in that basement.
I cut the lights on and outlet in my house. And you said that, what he said, Kimpo? He said black men don't even know what a mortgage is. Nigga, I just showed me in the house with my wife, my kids, nigga.
Turn the light on.
Turn the light on, nigga. Casper.
Fuck you, hoes.
Turn the light on.
That
nigga in the hospital right now.
You press.
I ain't mad at you.
He in the hospital right now.
That nigga said you in the hospital.
No, he in the hospital.
Laying down in the house. I'm like trying to figure out.
No, if he was in the hospital, they done been get that nigga something.
For about 2 minutes. I'm like, where's your girl at? Because I'll tell you, like,
Look, yo, bro. If I told my girl I was over here, she'll be over on my fucking bitch ass.
Bro, you just got finished saying you ain't had no girl.
Nah, you a hoe. Like at the end of the day,
I'll show you my marriage license,
you don't
nigga.
have anything going on. Like, wow.
Simon, I'll show you.
How that nigga say hoe with the hard H, man?
How? Nigga, you a how?
This nigga ain't shit, man. Need some sleep. This nigga doing this shit sleepy. He gonna come about that nap on fire tomorrow.
I'll show you my marriage license. I'll show you my keys to me and my wife.
Why though? Why I didn't ask you for that? When you I'm a
real
what are you talking about? Like, this motherfucker turn around and say, I showed you this, I showed you that. Okay,
and
turn your light on.
No, real talk, Simon.
Turn lights on, nigga.
Simon, I'm just trying to get you to see whatever stereotype they told you about black men.
That nigga been smoking ice. He ain't drinking shit. He been smoking ice.
I just been smoking ice, nigga. You probably been shooting up that heroin.
Okay.
Russian vodka.
This is a Russian fucking vodka.
That nigga is over there on tweet. Yeah.
He drinking it
Straight out the bottle.
And he been drinking it the whole time, and I don't even think that's the first bottle. It couldn't be because that bottle, motherfucker, is like new. Like this probably the second bottle of some shit. Nigga said I'll show you my license, my marriage license, my this, my that.
Said, why? Nobody asked to see that shit. Oh.
You how? Like nigga. Oh my god. This nigga's stupid, man.
Yeah, he's sleeping good.
Oh shit. Somewhere on his face.
Good. Hell no.
I know he ain't sleeping no bed. He on the fucking floor.
That nigga on a mat, a pallet.
That nigga. I don't even think he made it to the mat or the pallet. I think he just somewhere passed the fuck out wherever he tried to make
wherever
that
he was at.
Wherever that last step was made, that's where that nigga collapsed at. Cause man, Russian vodka, like damn man, that nigga. Oh shit, I got tears in my eyes still. This shit's
13 hours ahead.
Damn, man.
That's why he got them long sleeves on.
Shut up, bitch. You ain't got nothing going on apart from your toenails, bitch. Like you trying to figure out how I can work out tomorrow.
Turn the light on. Turn the light on, yeah.
I just want to know.
I ain't trying to impress you dudes because I ain't fucking gay, nigga. No, I'm rich. I'm not. I don't need to impress you gays.
I'm not rich. I ain't rich. I'm a regular
you want to try and impress me? What you gonna tell me to
Yeah, it's people standing outside of your hostel door right now. Like, yo, who is he telling he's rich?
For a girl. I ain't turning it on for you niggas. Cause you weird as fuck.
Mr. Segment, can you please vouch that what he
Look how you move, yo, as a nigga. You ain't supposed. Look at you, bro. You ain't supposed to move the way you moving, bro. You moving real suspect, bro.
You gotta pay attention to this shit. Like,
I do. I'm an observer. I observe everything, bro.
No.
I observe everything, bro. That's how I knew so much about you. That's how I knew so much about you.
I know, but I get
But yeah, right. You know. So why are you arguing with it? Why are you arguing it then? Why are you arguing it then? It don't make sense. I want you to relax.
Simon, we're not mad, bro. Calm down, bro. We just talking, boy.
Listen, don't let me do some stupid shit and strip the fuck down and show me.
Oh, yo, bro, you bugging. Somebody, you could do an eject, emergency eject, bro. Yeah, you could do emergency eject, right?
Yeah, you're damn right.
Don't do that.
A1. A1.
On the internet.
A1 here.
A1. This nigga talking about getting naked on your platform, bro.
You could do emergency eject.
I ain't even fucking joking.
Oh, okay, yeah. All right, as long as we got access to it, yeah, we out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there you go, bam. Yeah, he was being weird.
What I missed, man?
That nigga was about to.
Yeah, I can see right there. Did you take him off?
Somebody took him off.
Yeah, I took him off. He in the back.
He just sitting down. He's still right there.
Hey, Rube, I said the same shit. Beans and toast eating ass niggas. No, he ain't.
What's your name?
Oh, he can't rap.
Chipo, what's your name?
I'm back, baby. I'm back. Simon.
No, not Simon. I'm talking about the other dude I'm talking to. What's
Pause
your
it
name?
one time.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
This thought.
Who was I supposed to take off? Okay, yeah. Rise and shine. How y'all feeling today?
I'm confused. Is that A1 talking now or on the video?
Yeah, this is talking right now,
I
man.
was confused.
Oh, okay. I'm so confused. I'm like, niggas,
Peace to the chat. Shout out King Hurt. Shout out Roy Chess in the chat. How y'all
I was
feeling?
trying to see what was happening.
Chilling, man. Just getting up from a little nap. Shout out Shaq.
You been asleep this whole time?
Since like 1:30.
Damn. Okay.
Shout out y'all for holding it down.
Oh man, you here for the shit show?
Yeah. Say what?
So you here for the shit show?
Yeah. I gotta get up. I gotta be somewhere at 11. But yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm gonna kick it with y'all for a little bit.
Oh,
Go
yeah,
ahead, though. You can
missed-
play it now. I just want to let y'all know I was up.
Missed a hell of a time.
I fell asleep last night on this part. When I hopped up and removed them, I only woke up because Thought said my name. I had passed out for like 20 minutes last night. And then, like, this is the part I woke up and I was up for the rest of the night. So yeah, you can play it.
And dropped his ass.
Me and nobody about to go over the Ivory tape. If you keep letting it play, we end up getting into that. Just me and him. After Simon leave, you can let it rock though. Go ahead, do your thing.
Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, okay, we
Nah,
know
they
each
was
other. Okay.
asking if we needed to, cause
Bro, don't
he
get
started
next,
talking
bro.
about stripping on him though, but he
Yeah,
cool.
don't do
Simon
that.
just talking shit cause they keep messing with him. Look at him,
Okay.
he's chilling. He got his damn vodka.
Yo, why you hitting that pipe like that, bro? You hit that shit hard as hell.
What's in that pipe, nigga?
I do what the fuck I want to do, bro.
What's in that
Yeah,
pipe?
bro. Hey, bro, we can't smoke pipes on live, bro.
Shut up,
The
Simon.
fuck?
Don't pass that. Don't pass that.
Bro, no, hey, bro, we can't smoke pipes on live, bro.
I'm a millionaire nigga like that.
No, hey, I'm telling you real shit, bro. All jokes aside, bro, we can't smoke pipes on live, bro. I seen it, bro. I seen it. We can't do that, bro.
Can't do that. What's in that pipe?
If you do it again, we're gonna have to kick you, bro.
I need to speak to these motherfuckers.
Bro, if you do it again, we're gonna have to kick you, bro.
We're gonna put you.
I'm
on
dead
audio.
ass, bro. We ain't smoking no motherfucking pipes on live, nigga. Like, what we doing?
Nah, bro, you ain't smoking. Bro, you smoking more than weed.
None. You know what I'm saying? I'm just here. Like, yo.
I told you the nigga was smoking ice, bro.
Now you got
Yeah,
some
that nigga,
problems.
you got a pipe, nigga.
Smoke your weed, Simon. What you?
It's not weed, that's Mac, it's
I'm
ice.
here, like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
I'm a millionaire,
the black
bitch.
and mine
Like,
got a tip on that.
you gonna work for your whole fucking life.
Nah, Kimpo,
Just,
if you're gonna smoke, show us a blunt, show us a black and mild, show us a cigarette, nigga. Don't be hitting no glasses, nigga. Anything can be in there, bro. You gonna get us kicked off of goddamn YouTube, bro.
Nah.
Don't do that.
Damn, bro. Hey, yo, we really need to have this talk, bro, cause you cycling out,
Is
bro.
that gin or vodka?
You cycling out, bro.
Hey, send me the link to your channel, nigga. I bet that mud is not
I
money.
have a channel. I'm not a CC.
Yeah, he can't. Hey, bro, whatever God he believe in, sent them to me for help, and he on the fence about getting help.
What you believe in?
You said you don't have a channel. You
No, I don't. Like, I don't.
Let me talk to him for a minute,
Go
child.
ahead.
I'll let y'all go for
He's
a
just a
second.
nobody.
I just want to know what's going on with Brother Simon here.
And
So,
ask him what
like,
he believe in too.
do you be on different platforms and things like that?
I just bounce with people that I want to have a real conversation with. I'm
Yeah.
not a CC. I'm not trying to get numbers up. No.
Oh no, that's all good. I understand that. It's
I
cool that you
appreciate
stop
you
by.
because, like, you know, I met you like a long time ago,
What do you believe in, Simon?
Shut up, bitch. Like that. Don't fucking interrupt me. What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
Oh, not I'm sorry, cuz shut the fuck up. I'm done, bro. Oh, man, this shit needs to be made into a fucking Coliseum cartoon. I can't take this shit. So I think you should be able to swap. Just fast forward just a little bit. He's still gonna be going Eddie. But I say the last little part of this part, we should just watch when he's talking about the wrestling stuff. Just to let everybody see that Simon had a little bit of little normal stuff in them. You know, they got to talking to him about their wrestling and they was doing their thing. It's just up a little bit.
Whenever nobody cut his camera on and showed his belts, huh?
Yeah, exactly. I got a leg crosses we was laughing at.
Yeah, that motherfucker was crazy. I saw that motherfucker in the dark.
Motherfucker look like a damn.
This nigga, I ain't gonna cash up you.
I can make you one, but I'm just saying, cash out me one 17 pounds without being one piece.
Wait a second.
Look how you see.
I ain't got no people in London, bro.
You see, that's where you go wrong. Like you can't speak to people like
that. You can't. Now he's speaking the Queen.
What do I do?
Oh man, that nigga's a girl.
Yeah,
that nigga's a girl.
He got emotion. You can't talk to people like we ain't. Yeah, nigga.
Yeah,
proper English. He said,
"You
so Sammy.
Yeah, girl."
Have you ever been to a jail, Simon, or prison?
Yeah.
Was you what jail or prison? Which one, or both?
Both.
Was you ever holding the inside of a person's pocket when you was in there?
Right. Yeah.
You was?
He said, "Yeah."
Yeah.
You was a pocket holder?
Listen, I've been in jail, bro.
Nah, I ain't no listening.
Which one of your legs? Which one of your pants legs was rolled up?
The left leg, nigga.
That sounds weird.
We both talking, me and Thought.
No, someone just spoke.
Like, you
that
said
shit rung a bell.
It was God.
Hold on. I asked you, was you holding pockets, and then.
All right, man.
Oh, we going too far right now.
How are you? No. Two questions. Simon.
Oh my God.
Are you a whore? Are you a whore? And if so, how much do it cost for you?
What?
That nigga, nobody. And if I know, he was trying to get his information. That nigga was trying to get his Facebook and shit too.
Right.
He trying to fly him out. Right, I know I'm trying to fly you out, bro. That's crazy, man. Spooky.
Damn,
Ice came and got that nigga.
Yeah,
I fuck our ass niggas. You don't even talk like that.
Motherfucker.
Right. Who sent you, Miguel?
God.
That nigga a tether. What the FBI niggas say? That nigga a tether.
Right.
The nigga said, "Are you a whore?"
Miguel, where you at, Miguel?
You motherfucker.
You motherfucker.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Look, you've been doing that gay shit for too long. You gotta clear your throat. You gotta clear your throat, nigga. Say it with your chest.
Yeah,
not with your pretend breath.
That's hilarious. Like, I swear to God, that is like.
Look at you. Yo, I don't give a fuck what nobody say, bro. You's a gay Spanish nigga, a gay Puerto Rican, or gay.
Don't say nobody, because I'm with you, Pop.
Yeah. No, I ain't saying like you.
I ain't talking to you.
Yeah, this nigga motherfucker, like, he's definitely a homosexual Latino motherfucker.
Okay. Yeah,
you's definitely a Latino gay man.
Hey, we ain't with the Macarena though, Simon. We ain't with the Macarena, bro.
Yeah, we definitely not with that shit, bro.
Woolwich. This is London, Woolwich, like southeast.
You know what I'm saying?
Quesadillas or tacos?
Southeast London.
Yeah, we ain't with that
That's
shit,
what's
bro.
going down, bro.
Quesadillas or tacos?
Shut up, bitch. I ain't got nothing to do with it.
Quesadillas
Look,
and
Southeast
tacos.
London. Shut up, bitch. Like, Southeast London.
Quesadillas or
We
burritos?
rock down. Shut up, bitch. Unless you want to do
What's the difference between a quesadilla and a
I
burrito?
almost thought this motherfucker.
And a
Don't
motherfucking
suck on
enchilada.
7-7's dick, okay?
And an
I ain't got
enchilada,
time
baby.
for you.
Yo, he definitely Spanish. He
Nah,
some type of Latino.
That nigga from El Salvador. That nigga from El Salvador.
Where
You know
he's
where
from
it's
one of
like
the Salvadors, right?
It's like, you know
know
where
who?
it's like a Woolwich.
Simon. Have you ever been to a Bad Bunny concert?
Exactly.
Yeah, that nigga from where you from, baby.
Exactly.
I know you been. Yeah. Y'all niggas gay shit.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
that nigga
gay
been to
and
a
I'm straight
Bad
at the
Bunny.
same time.
No, I don't know if you gay. No, I'm not. So that means you bisexual, nigga.
Nah, men, hey bro. Men can't be bisexual, my nigga. I don't give a fuck how many bitches you fuck. If you're fucking men, you're gay.
I'm with you there. I'm with you.
Yeah.
I'm with you on that shit. So you a part of the LGBTQ+.
Wait a second. Let me tell you something. What is so incredible about you that you're gonna make me feel a certain type of way?
Nothing. Ain't nothing. Bro, my name nobody. So that means I'm
give
nothing.
me a Christmas present
bro.
and make me feel a certain type of way.
What? Why you
I'm
asking
nobody
niggas to make you feel some type of way and then talking to them like you some sassy ass bitch?
Nasty South Carolina, nigga.
What's wrong with you?
What do you want, though?
Nothing, nigga. Fuck out of here. So weird ass out of here, nigga.
Weird. How you got kids and you ain't married, nigga?
What the fuck?
You a demon, nigga.
Nigga, why
Yeah,
you ain't got
you
no
got
pride
three
in your culture, nigga? You sitting up here pretending to be something totally else that you're not.
Yeah. You said you got 3 kids, nigga, and one of your kids just walked past the screen. So how you not married to the person that you laid down and had sex with?
And that
Or
kid ain't 8 or 16.
Yeah, you a demon, nigga.
Okay,
you feel me? Like, what are we
you want
talking
me
about?
you want me to explain that shit to you?
Yeah, explain. Go ahead. Take all the time you need. Really? I was with the mother. I thought she was a good woman. I had sex with her, and then I felt like I didn't want to be with her anymore because other bitches was interested in me. So I went to go have sex with them other bitches. You sound
Those
just like
other niggas' kids. Those other niggas' kids.
No. I got you talking. A nigga came up to me and showed me that my 7th chakra need to be touched, so I let my chakra be touched by the nigga, and I didn't want the woman no more. Is that your storyline, nigga?
You know, the funny thing is, it's like
now, that shit ain't funny, nigga. And what? The funny thing is, I hit that bitch on the head, huh?
All right, Swab.
I hit it on the nail,
huh? A1 said he did a cover of a video with nobody. So it's on here. I guess you're just gonna see me, A1, and nobody. Cause at some point I fall asleep on their ass.
Alright, bet.
Oh, shut up, bitch. Like, nigga. I fucks with Simon. Oh my God. And when we went over listening to you talk to Apollo about the fucking spirit and the soul and shit, and how Simon was motherfucking effing you up and shit. Somebody he was your bulldog and shit. You just gotta get him a leash first. That nigga was turning this motherfucking platform up. Oh my God, I was high.
Go back in. Let me see.
All right. If y'all gonna leave around 1:30, Aubrey gonna leave. My bad, Aubrey. I'm all in your time, bro.
He wants me to replay it, or he wants me to replay it so you can hear.
All right, now, Aubrey. Now let's catch up. Aubrey, where we at right now?
A1 took up for Sinetta.
That's
yes,
what we're saying
right,
right now.
right. Go ahead, Timothy. Yeah, that's what we are right now.
I think
I
you
bet
get
that's
the
everybody working on.
thing to do is to be like, oh, don't do that here on my platform.
Right. That's what I'm saying. He did. Right. Right.
That was not taken up for Sinetta. But go ahead.
Right.
Now she's trying to diminish what I actually did.
Uh-huh.
When they were trying to tear him down and his platform, even though this man had tried to actively steal from me and slander me, I said, hey, what we're not going to do is do that. That's the end of the video.
Now, I don't even like the nigga, and you see me not falling for the stuff that I'm not saying. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. So, granted, I try to have some class and try to be a decent human being, forget that. No points for him for that. That's what I'm supposed to do. But we not supposed to take points away from you for doing this weird snake ass, fake ass shit. I understand you not wanting to give me points for doing the righteous thing. But should we be taking points away from you, Ivory, for all this fake ass, snake ass cyberbullying and all this fake ass backbiting and platform beefs that you've created and are facilitating?
Right.
Between me and how many different platforms now? What's the common denominator? Ivory Scales. She's the manager of Jesse. She's over there on Paradigm creating beef and contention over there. Same thing when she's on Psy. She's the common denominator in all of this shit. So that needs to be recognized, and no fake ass apology that DMG can come up here and give without actually taking the situation by the horns and handling it will suffice or matters. Nigga, I don't even got to tell him fuck him. He already know what it is. Like, he wouldn't fuck with nobody doing that shit. So yeah, with that being said, snakes always gonna expose themselves. That's why I keep my grass cut. And I'm not reactive. I waited to see how things played out when I do get intel about anybody doing anything. I don't never jump the gun. We've been sitting on this information for a while, for real. Just working diligently, trying to continue to build a platform for people who had nowhere else to go. Like, that's what this whole Titans Debate League thing is. This was a place for people to have a voice when they didn't have one anywhere else. So when they attack me, they're attacking the community. When they attack the platform, they're attacking the community because that's who I work for.
But you're undermining people though, bro. You taking the people who, been cast away from the mainstream platforms or somewhat mainstream platforms, and you don't even know what they did to us. I ain't saying us as in me. You don't know what they did to us for us to cast them away, and now you taking our rejects. So yeah, we should have a problem with you because you giving them a voice.
Yeah, see, they're mad that the people who they wanted to have no voice, I'm actually giving them a voice. That's a problem for them. They wanted a lot of people to be blackballed, shut out, and shut down. And when they tried to do that to me, I vowed to be a voice and create a space for those people's voice. And that's what I did. And yeah, I'm with all the smoke and all the drama that come with it, man. And I'm riding for everybody on my team. You say their name, we popping up. You bullying Jesse, we popping up. Like, all that shit's done, man. We not about to roll over and fucking let y'all steal our shit and slander us and run all these fake narratives quietly. You know what I'm saying? We want the smoke, so bring it. Ignoring them for as long as we did is what really gave them the fuel to think that they can do this shit. So, we about to shut that shit down though, man.
The way you pulled up for Jesse tonight, if I had the same smoke, would you pull up for me?
Man, you already know, bro. Same way.
Y'all showed out for that boy tonight. I think I've been knowing Super Wavy before I knew some of y'all. I didn't expect, and I just hit this panel too. You know what I'm saying tonight. I didn't expect for him to come out like that, but to see y'all come out like that in unity, and then for it to be Jesse. But I disagree with Muslim niggas, based off their doctrine, not for who they are as a person. But to see y'all come out how y'all did.
We did this solely off who Jesse is as a person.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I feel that way about
what he believe in.
No,
that shit.
I know it's
host.
But listen, I know it's not about me.
Good person and I'm gonna pull up to defend genuinely good people everywhere I go. All 50
Bro,
states.
I
So I ain't
know
got no beef with nobody.
I know this is not about me, right? I kind of feel that way about myself and anybody who meet me back chat wise or online wise. I think I'm a genuine good person. And I done had some people say some stuff about me, and you know about that too. And it's like, well, damn, why would you say this about me when I'm cool with everybody? So to see y'all pull up for people like Jesse or whatever, I think stuff like that is noble, and more people should get that type of recognition. Some people come play gangster, some come play nerd, some of them be half gangster, half nerd, all that. But then when you realize really this person ain't really on that, but then you come at them like that, but nigga, I'm on that, so come at me like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't got nothing against it. Like they say, bullying the bully. Which I'm not saying I'm agreeing on who the bully and who not is, but the concept of it, yeah, I totally understand where you're coming from, bro. Like, and hey, for Jesse to have people like that behind him, I would have wanted that same thing. And for you to say that, cause first off, I can handle my own business, but for you to say that she would even pull up for me the way that y'all pulled up for Jesse, yeah, I think that everybody that's in that type of mind frame should have some kind of backup or whatever. And for y'all to prove that, bro, I think there's still hope out here. Is what I'm saying. I'm not saying whose side I'm taking and who did what or none of that in this particular incident or whatever. Because I do understand my brother DMG side too. I kind of get where he was coming from. This not the first time that something like this to happen. With him saying that, because A1, you already know this too. Jesse is not the first person to say that the judges or my debate was rigged or this happened, and he's not the first person to say that about paradigm shift. So really, what DMG was trying to say, even if it didn't come out right, he was trying to say, I apologize to Jesse for what he said. We already talked about our stuff, but for anybody who feel that way, you know what I'm saying? If anybody who feel that way, that's really what he was saying. You know what I'm saying? But I can't knock nobody for feeling how they feeling if the words wasn't articulated the way that they should have been articulated. But that's what he was saying, and I think that that's what he was trying to prove to everybody that he was saying. But people do have, like you said, other instances to where the same stuff didn't happen more than once, and we tired of hearing the apology. So that's that's something you got to work on, man. So I feel it, man. I feel it, bro. I ain't taking no sides. I'm just saying this. I feel what's happening, man. I really do.
Yeah, because at this point it's toxic to keep coming back to somebody who's apologizing without changing their.
You said something?
Yeah, I was wondering when he say he don't blame nobody, is he talking about himself as the third person or? Alright then. Alright, so go ahead. I'm done. I just needed to know.
If they apologize and we come back and we don't force them to change their behavior, we're now accepting a toxic relationship, and I don't accept any toxicity from these niggas. So you can't accept the apology. Niggas got to start doing what's right the first time.
Unless action come behind it,
to apologize about. Like, you keep doing the same thing over and over. Like, he gets it, but he's going to pretend like he doesn't. Well, I mean, he's actually convinced me that he doesn't get it. I'm going to start.
I don't even think I don't think y'all wrong in saying that he don't understand, because even if I'm not there for it, I've been on Earth long enough to know that I ain't got to be in the room to understand how this situation went. You know what I'm saying? Because the people who's being talked about, I know the players. You know what I'm saying, of the game. So I feel y'all, or at least you, on that aspect. But I do feel him to where it's like I wasn't there, because everybody keeps saying, "Oh, you ain't in the back chats. You don't be seeing what's going on," because that is genuine. You know what I'm saying? He's not in the back chats like that. He don't really. But then at the same time, stuff is still getting brought to you, so y'all are holding him accountable for stuff that's being brought to him, to where even if you wasn't there, you can kind of figure out how the situation went. So I see what y'all saying, while at the same time seeing what he's saying. Like, damn, how am I held accountable when I wasn't the one that said it? Neither was I the one that did it having like, giving the Craigs or something. Let's have the Craigs say we're gonna hold this debate today at 6:00. As DMG, I probably didn't even know that he had a recap debate on A1 channel. I probably genuinely didn't know that. But let's say a Craig or somebody knew it, and y'all brought it to me. My 6:00 spot is not filled right now. You know what I'm saying? And y'all saying, okay, here goes a spot, for your slot. Okay, well, y'all gonna do what y'all do. Gonna book that. And then it just so happened to be on the same night that, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. So, bro, I can see it from both sides, man. And I'm not giving nobody a caveat out. You know what I'm saying? I can make it make sense from both sides. So that's even harder. You know what I'm saying? To see it from both sides. So somebody got to be wrong. Somebody got to be right, man. Yeah. Yeah.
Let me play this right quick. Let me see if this
play fucking with steak sauce, man. All I keep hearing is steak sauce fell off. Steak sauce fell off, man. The only thing I did was fall off your bitch bed, nigga. Your life is a joke. Fuck you mean with A1, man.
Hey, man, they saying I fell off, man. The only thing I did was fall off this nigga bitch bed, man.
I fell in.
It's a joke. I just went over here and pop up on my Instagram, man. The people who think this fresh shit I be doing ain't real, you know what I'm saying? Amiri down.
Hello.
Peace.
Peace. Oh my God, A1.
Somebody got to pull that video back up.
That was on us.
I can't tell what the hell going on. They're saying it's an error.
Who was sharing it?
Me.
You was sharing this while?
Yeah.
How's
An
looking
error
like
occurred. You
it?
probably got to just reload it. I don't think they took it down. Let me see. No,
A1, did you get any other messages or anything while you were sleeping?
I ain't even checked my messages yet.
Oh man. Yeah, we did a great job. Like we've been up here, we've been holding down me and Swab Boss. Yeah, it was great. Everything was wonderful. Tighten up.
Everything was wonderful. We didn't get in no trouble. We didn't do nothing to your channel. Everything is the same.
It's just like everything's where it was supposed to be.
No, I woke up and heard you cussing out motherfucking Apollo. Talking about y'all. I was like, what is going on? And then I was like, oh, it's just Sheckman and Apollo. I'm like, oh, well, they'll figure it out. And then y'all did figure it out.
We figured it the fuck out.
Did y'all talk? Yeah, we figured it out. They figured it out already.
Yeah,
they figured out who was hosting all right.
We figured it out. He called me a few bitches. I was trying to be nice to his goofy ass.
Man.
Oh, that shit was crazy.
Yeah, man. He went crazy.
Shit was out the chain. Like, damn, you missed it. And then, like, it's the whole thing that the conversation was about voices in here, this shit. And 1 minute I'm sitting up here yelling, cussing, screaming him out. Then I turn back into the gracious motherfucking hostess and shit in the same breath. Like, it was so ignorant. It really was. But, of course, everything is where it belongs. Everything. Bow. If you still tuned in, definitely this has been 18 hours of the Coliseum non-stop, just rolling. It hasn't stopped yet, and definitely that link is still in the chat. So, of course, you can come up and come kick it with some Titans, not the fake ones. Okay, I don't see the link. I'm going to put the link in here again. If you want to, you can hop up. if it's anything you want to share with us, we are definitely willing to sit here, watch, and scrutinize whatever you talking about. So don't come up here with your heart on your sleeve. Know that we're going to dissect whatever you talking about, because that's just how we get down. Well, what else is we got to look forward to, A1?
We got 2 face-offs coming up this week. Apollo versus Emmanuel, Big Cosmo versus Honey. I'm looking for something I can play on the watch video side real quick. I don't know.
Man.
Let me go through the crate
and
real
Apollo
quick.
was funny too this morning. I would love a Cosmo and Apollo show. That would be funny.
Oh, you missed it last night, Suave. I had A9, you know, he hopped in the chat trolling. I had to address his ass yesterday. That's something.
Yeah, I missed that.
No, not A9. I'm sorry, Domo. It was Domo. Domo hopping in the plug, talking like he know me. So I definitely had to check his ass yesterday, talking like he know why I'm doing what I'm doing. I love to address shit like that because everybody around me knows, but he thinks, you know, he be getting his shit from an outside source, so he be coming in feeling like he right. Then he look like a dumbass for opening his mouth when he shouldn't. Yeah, he got dragged all last night trying to come over there and talk shit. Ill Doc was dragging him for a little bit. The fuck? Oh, my dog at the door. Hold on.
He said in the end, though, he was just like, he fucks with us. He fucks with the Titans. That's what he said. So I don't know if there was an initiation process or to see how you would handle your cool or what it was. I don't know.
Yeah, that's hard. Yeah, I definitely missed that. I'm gonna have to go check that out, I think.
You're not gonna be able to check it out.
Oh.
That whole show got removed immediately. As soon as all our ads got off that platform, that show got taken down.
Hell nah.
Yeah, everyone was over there acting all ghetto and shit.
He came up there last night. What'd he say? He said, who loses a debate and then runs and starts their own league? Then I had to let him know, like, no, I started this because they tried to blackball me about interviewing somebody. It has nothing to do with the debate. And they blackballed a bunch of us. So I started this shit for all of us. So that way you niggas can't tell niggas when they can debate. The same way they ain't let me on their channel over there and they gatekeeping. None of that gatekeeping shit is dead. We ain't gatekeeping nothing over here. Anybody can come on. Fuck that who you cool with and clicked up shit.
Mm-hmm.
If you ain't friends with A9, you not allowed on the page. Fuck all them bitch ass niggas, for real. I had to check him about that shit. Like, nigga, you don't know me. You don't know why I started the page. Don't be weird.
Like, why does it matter what inspired a person to create?
It's just something they use to try to tear people down and make them feel bad about their day. It's all a spiritual attack. They want me to feel like shit. So that's why they say things like that. For no reason. Because I ain't say nothing to him to make him say that. He just commenting shit that he heard from other people. A9 told him that. I beat him and he ran and started his own league. I got niggas starting leagues. Like, that's probably what A9 said. Nah. You don't. Nobody. And then I had to tell him nobody even took Paradigm Shift's voting system serious. It wasn't transparent. When I got a tie in a tie-proof system, I knew it was bullshit. So we been stopped taking it serious, win, lose, or draw. Like, I was really just there to get my information on. And then I realized these niggas was really some little niggas in real life. I was like, oh yeah, it's time for me to elevate and move past these guys. It was fun while it lasted. But yeah, he's a fan too. Then I called him out on being weird when you brought me over there to try to do some cross-platform debates, and them niggas was gatekeeper. I'll let them know, like, you good gatekeeper. Y'all was gatekeeper. This is exactly what y'all was doing. It got quiet then. Like, you don't say that too loud, because he noticed what they was doing. He probably needed to hear it like that. Like, damn, was I gatekeeping? I'm like, yeah, I came over there extending the olive branch. Y'all spit in my hand for no reason. Absolutely no reason in the fact that y'all, what, jealous? You know, some followers might come watch my shit. But yeah, we about to try to do the Black Wall Street of the debate leagues. We about to get this shit going. What we got on the schedule for tonight, man? Let me check my messages.
I don't know.
See who was trying to get on when I was asleep.
I thought you said you only want to let it rock for so many hours. We are at damn near 9 of them. So I was hoping maybe somebody else, because me and Suave just held down probably like, well, I know I've been here all motherfucking day. I did a whole work shift in this motherfucker. And I was last night. So I was trying to see if somebody else can come on and carry the torch, because I love the idea that this marathon has been rolling. And I just really hate to see it end. So we do need to get something else cracking. I'm in the near future try to get something set up with Cosmine. Definitely Honey Clark. I want to get her into the Hyper Gym. Those are my next 2 targeted debaters that I want to interview. Honey Clark. That's the one I look forward to. And then, of course, I want to start advertising for the ladies.
I had ads done for Hemi versus Pan tomorrow, so we can start pumping that. Yeah, we need to get Honey into the Hypo Gym. Shit, any of the final 4 or final 8. You got Suave, we got Emmanuel Apollo, Honey, Cosmine.
Hopefully,
Paulo said he's not talking to me no more.
Say what?
Paulo said he's not ever talking to me no more.
He changed his mind before he got off the phone.
He told you that today?
No, he said that, but then y'all was talking after that.
Nah, fuck nah. He called me a bitch and I booted him off the platform.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Nah, that's a fact.
He ain't know you had the admin button.
That motherfucker said, I'm hosting, bitch. And I was like, I'm finna show you who hosted, bitch. And then, like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. You used to really go back and rewind and watch that point. And you don't even gotta go back to the beginning, because we rewinded it back and watched it again here live. Like, literally. It was a mess. He just crashed the fuck out. He crashed the fuck out, man. He just crashed the fuck out. I don't know why he did all that. He was tripping. So nah,
we all
man.
just get along.
We can. I don't got no problem with his crazy ass. He's the one told me he wasn't fucking with me no more.
I should review one of my old debates, man, real quick. Should I give him something to watch, man? Let me give him something to watch, man.
Shout out to the illest doc in the chat. Absolutely, you deserve it. All you gotta do is click on whoever you want to click on that doesn't have a ranch, and you'll see the actions. It's really mainly for someone speaking ill about the platform, or using words and stuff like that can get our page flagged. You are entrusted to be guarded titan in the chats, and I can't think of nobody else that's more worthy. Salute to you.
Does the Bible condone grape? Let's watch this.
Opinions and perspectives shared by our guests and debaters on Paradigm.
About that ass when I have.
And they sell.
Being said, who gonna take this? The newcomer queen or the veteran A1? We're about to find out. The question of the night is, does the Bible condone grape? And I hope y'all know what we mean when we say grape. But this is YouTube. I got a small channel. I'm not trying to get jacked up. So we saying great. Does the Bible condone grape? A1 is taking the affirmative, so he will be going first. Y'all know how we do over here at the Versus series. We got 2 10-minute rounds. One is to state your case. Explain what it is you're trying to demonstrate. The second one is to rebut your opponent or to continue building upon your previous argument from the first round. Then we have the most popular section of the Versus series, the chin check session. That's when each opponent has 10 minutes to ask their opponent as many.
AKA Mr. In My Villainaire. And you see what the title is today. Shout out to my opponent.
Don't do your opening yet. Just reintroduce yourself.
Speaking of women who are victims of sexual violence, I would define 2.
Second. Okay. All right, we ready.
Here we go. All right, can you see my screen?
I can see your screen.
Performance. An honest review, so I can get better. Appreciate you. Oops, let me go back. Oh, no, don't start my time yet. Okay, man. Everything yet. Y'all ready? And this was the actual debate. Am I unmuted? Yeah, this was the actual debate that had everybody pretty much lose respect for their voting system. I mean, minus all the other accusations of things being rigged. Like, this was something that shouldn't have happened. It was a tie-proof system, and somehow I got a tie. They said that none of the judges could decide either way. Like, that was no. And you paid them? Yeah, this is a weird setup too, but I digress. I'm gonna let it play. All right. Does the Bible condone grape? You can follow me on TikTok and YouTube at Astro Projections 369, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed judges, and everyone present, thank you for joining us in this important and thought-provoking debate. Today, I will be presenting the argument that the Bible does indeed condone grape. While this may be a difficult and uncomfortable topic, it is one that must be examined honestly and critically. As we explore this issue, I will define 2 essential terms, condone and grape, and explain how they apply to the biblical text in question. To condone means to accept or allow behavior that is morally wrong or offensive. In this context, I will argue that the Bible, in some of its laws and narratives, not only fails to condemn grape, but in certain instances, it effectively permits or even facilitates it. Grape, as we understand it today, is the act of engaging in sexual intercourse without consent, often through violence or coercion. When we apply these definitions to key biblical stories and laws, we see instances where women are treated as property, their suffering ignored or minimized, and the perpetrators of sexual violence are not held accountable in any meaningful way. This is where the Bible, in its narratives and legal structure, fails to address grape with the severity it deserves. As we discuss these examples, I ask you to consider the emotional and human side of the issue, especially for those of you who are women or who have loved ones who are women. Imagine the pain, the helplessness, and the trauma that comes with being dehumanized and violated. Imagine being told that your worth is reduced to your role as property and that your suffering is of little consequence. This is the reality we see reflected in the Bible's treatment of women who are victims of sexual violence. The emotional toll on the victims of these ancient narratives will be no less devastating than it would be today. And the fact that these women are not afforded the justice, dignity, and protection that they deserve reflects a disturbing moral flaw in the way the Bible treats sexual violence. It is my hope that by the end of this debate, we will all be able to look at these texts with the compassion, clarity, and moral integrity they require. This is not just an academic discussion. This is about the real world consequence of how we interpret and engage with these ancient writings, and how we as a society choose to treat victims of sexual violence. Thank you. It's on you, Quinn. Go ahead.
All right. A1 had 36 seconds to spur, but we are going to move on to our sister Quinn. Quinn, I want you to do me a favor. Even if you're not sharing your screen in your 3-minute opening, I want you to go ahead and share it just so we'll already have it up. and we know we good to go in case you have to email it to me, and I gotta operate it for you.
Okay. So
What
here's
she
my thing.
does, she ends up having technical
'Cause
issues
I
and
have the
can't get her
presentation and
stuff
everything.
together. I think they get it
You
sent
don't
to him
It
about
has more
15 minutes in.
the presentation.
Yeah, he had to come
Every the brother LP. I ain't got.
Oh wow, yeah, it took about 20 minutes for them to get her slideshow.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and start off with the quote of the day. We are free to choose our choices, but we are not free to choose the consequences of those actions. And this is by Stephen R. Covey. And that is going to be basically the backdrop of my entire argument for the most part. Next screen, please. Okay, so my job tonight is to prove that God doesn't condone rape by using the Bible. God never accepted this act without giving out any consequences. In fact, as you will later see, rape Huh?
I'll go ahead, sis. I'm sorry.
Oh. Rape often sends the situation spiraling into devastation and chaos every time. If God condones this, can A1 explain these outcomes? Next, please. Okay, so some definitions, in which I know this is still the opening, but I have a lot to go over, so I'm pushing as much as I can. So the definitions are going to be covet, which is yearn to possess or have, condone, which is accept or allow, behavior that is considered morally wrong or offensive to continue. Also condone, because I found it both on Merriam-Webster and Oxford Dictionary. It's going to be to regard or treat something bad or blameworthy as acceptable, forgivable, or harmless. Next slide, please. Okay, and real quick, we're just going to go over some of God's rules. Go ahead. Next slide for me. Okay, so the 10 Commandments. There are some of these that will basically, that kind of imply not to rape people, basically. And the first one's going to be honor your father and mother. I don't know any parent who's going to be happy to have a child who does this. Thou shalt not steal. If you're stealing someone's innocence, if you're stealing a part of their body that all of society wants to judge them by, I would say
That is time. That
really?
is
Yeah.
time.
Keep going. Sorry.
Remember your opening is only 3 minutes. So that is the time. So we are now getting ready to go into the round session, which means our brother A1 will kick this thing off as the
Oh yeah. Who do you think had a better opening round? Me or Quinn? You can go ahead and drop your responses in the chat. I'll put that link down there too if anybody wants to come up and watch, comment, or review this with us. Suave, you watching? Take notes, baby. 'Cause this is how I'm about to drag you around the room. Coming soon here.
affirmative. Let me reset the time at 10 minutes. This will be the Bible Breakers opening salvo. Let me know if you need me to share your screen. A1, are you there?
Yes. Hold on.
I'll meet you. There you go.
My screen isn't presenting still.
It is. Give me 1 second. All right.
All right, this is where I ended off. Okay, we back.
Time starts.
Okay, and we can start now. In response to what Quinn was just talking about, the 10 Commandments, thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife, mess with his donkey, etc., etc. That's more a law about property ownership, which is how the Bible views women as property. It wasn't really about punishment for rape. It was you're messing with another man's property. That's why they grouped in a wife with a donkey. Let's keep it moving. Hold on, can you pause my time? Can you hear me?
Time is paused. I'll be keeping my mic muted while y'all present. Time is paused at 9:24.
Okay, let's go. I'm ready now. I had to get back to my PowerPoint presentation. I was on the StreamYard.
All right, time starts.
Okay, let's go. The fallacy. It's a logical fallacy to say it wasn't rape because it was a different time back then. And I'm sure that there's going to come a point in this debate where she's going to pull this, probably in a question and answer round. This argument commits the appeal to tradition or chronological snobbery fallacy. It tries to excuse or redefine a morally or legally wrong action by pointing to the norms or values of a past era without engaging with whether the act itself was ethical or harmful. She's also done this just by saying, well, there were consequences or things didn't go well after a rape. That doesn't mean that it wasn't condoned, and we're going to get into why that's fallacious. Rape is defined by lack of consent, not by social attitudes of the time or how bad things turned out after the rape happened. Okay? Saying it wasn't rape because society was more permissive of coercion or didn't persecute certain behaviors, this doesn't change the objective reality of the act. This kind of reasoning avoids responsibility by appealing to cultural relativism in a way that ignores the victim's experience or harm caused. It can also be seen as a moral relativism defense that confuses legality or social norms with morality, and that's what we don't want to do. It's a red herring, distracting from the question of whether the person can give consent. In some contexts, a post hoc rationalization where someone reinterprets past behavior to avoid guilt or blame so they don't have to feel bad that they believe in the Bible, even though these stories are still in there. So while social attitudes may have been different, using that as a reason to say it wasn't rape is not logically or ethically valid. Let's keep it moving. Jewish Women's Association, encyclopedia. The most pernicious example of violence against women appears in a number of prophetic books in which a marriage metaphor is employed. In these texts, God is described as a faithful husband, and Israel is described as a sexually promiscuous wife. Sexual promiscuity is a metaphor for the Israelite or Judean treaties with other nations and synchronistic religious practices. In all of these passages, readers are invited to sympathize with God and to support the violent discipline of his unfaithful wife. In this manner, these biblical texts have been used to condone domestic violence and communicate to men that it is within their right to beat their wives into submission. The domestic violence metaphor first appears in Hosea 1-3, where the prophet Hosea imagines his wife, Gomer, to be an adulterous woman. Hosea then takes his personal experiences and equates them with the relationship between God and Israel. God/Hosea threatens to expose the woman's nakedness and to give her to other men to be raped and beaten. Similar texts appear in the early sections of Jeremiah and Ezekiel. Ezekiel 16 and 23 are especially brutal, describing the wife with unrestrained sexual freedom, which needs to be controlled by public shaming, exposure of her genitals, rape, beating, and mutilation. These horrific texts feed male sexual fantasies and have been termed by some recent commentators as porno-prophetic because of the way women's bodies have been objectified and sexualized. Okay?
And this article continues. In the history of interpretation, these texts have been used to promote the idea that men have the right to use violence as a method of control over women. While the violence against women in the narrative material is explicit and easy to identify, violence through the language of metaphor is more insidious. It is easy to claim that it's just a metaphor, but biblical commentators have read these texts with complete empathy for God's perspective. They build further upon these texts describing how lucky Israel is because God doesn't ultimately abandon her. Only in recent decades have readers of these texts pointed to ways in which they reflect and refine violence against women. These texts suggest that women are generally the property of men and as such may be controlled, manipulated, and brutalized however the man sees fit. Another good read and source material for you guys if you want to look into this. This is Battered Love, Marriage, Sex, and Violence in Hebrew Prophets. Renita J. Weems examines how the Hebrew Bible employs the metaphor of the adulterous wife to depict divine judgment, often involving graphic portrayals of sexual violence. This book analyzes how prophetic texts utilize rape imagery to convey messages of punishment and shame, which is a current theme throughout the Bible. In the chapter titled, Yet I Will Remember My Covenant with You, the world of romance and rape, Weems discussed how the prophet's language intertwines themes of love and violence, leading to a complex and often disturbing depiction of divine human relationships. She emphasizes the need for readers to be aware of these dynamics and to avoid reinforcing oppressive ideologies. Excuse me, I spelled that wrong. But oppressive ideologies. Her analysis highlights how certain biblical narratives, through their metaphoric language, seem to normalize and overlook sexual violence. Okay, let's keep it moving. The Unholy Bible, Slavery, Female Objectification, and Harm by Natalia A.D. Martins, University of South Carolina, Columbia. Page 36, it reads, we shall begin by looking at the biblical rhetoric that inferiorizes, objectifies, and commodifies women. Starting at the book of Genesis, women were treated as objects undeserving of respect. God, after creating Adam, the first man in the world, decides to make him a helper, fit for him. After creating the helper, that is Eve, God explains that if matter of contention comes between him and her, he shall rule over you. This indicates a kind of expectation regarding the relationship between husband and wife. But what about the women who are not yet married? Well, as the descendants of Adam started to multiply themselves, men simply took as their wives as they chose. Genesis 6:2. And this objectifying relationship solidifies itself when we see Lot giving away his two daughters to the men of Sodom to do with them as you please. Genesis 19:4-8. An important consideration to add is that later in 2 Peter 2:7, we find that Lot is considered a righteous man for this. Okay. In the lead off chapter of the Holy Book, we notice the primary conceptions that women are to be regarded as either their father's or their husband's property and a tool for exchange. Okay. So that's why she was going into the 10 Commandments saying, do not covet thy neighbor's wife. God can give you property laws, but he couldn't give you a law that said sexual assault against women was wrong. That is so simple, but he could have did it, but he didn't. I'm not going to preach today. Let's keep it moving. A woman's desires are not free from her constraints, the constraints of her husband. It is, and as long as she wants to work, towards receiving eternal salvation from God. So
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
She has to submit herself in every way, if she wants to receive God's eternal salvation. It continues on page 40 of in this writing, The Unholy Books, Bible, Slavery, Female Objectification, and Harm. Virgin women, and this is another consistent theme. Virgins were considered, this virgin, I don't want to use that word, P-U-S-S-Y. Okay, let me just read this. Virgin women were consistently being sought off for a king, Asharias, where they would be forced to beautify themselves for 12 months to be at the whim of the king, waiting for when she would be summoned to lie with him. Okay, another theme that's also consistent in the Bible is intermarital rape, and we're going to get into that because coercion is a form of rape as well. But if free virgin women's sexuality was another commodity introspective of their consent Servants and prisoners of war bore the brunt. Genesis 3:33 portrays a controversial passage nowadays, which has inspired teachings of certain Christian denominations. In Genesis, Rachel gives Jacob her servant, Belial, so that he can have the child he desires. And so he does. Sarah gives Hagar her handmaid, and Abraham to impregnate. That's Genesis 16:3. Leah also gives Jacob her servant, Zilpah, to bear his son, and so she did. Most striking is Leah's assertion that God has given me wages because I gave my servant to my husband, showing that not only did she do the right thing in giving her servants out to be raped, but that her husband, God, also rewarded her for it. So this is another instance where it's being rewarded. And she said that I'm going to have to show up and prove that.
That is time. That is time. Our brother, A1, the Bible breaker, on fire. On fire with his opening salvo, his opening round. The brother was...
Excuse my spelling errors, too. Excuse my spelling errors. I see that title is spelled.
The brother say, excuse his spelling.
Okay,
I don't think nobody remember the spelling errors, brother. I think they remember a powerful opening round. We are now reset at 10 minutes. We have the enigmatic newcomer, Quinn, starting her 10 minutes. Did you want to start at the place you left off, or do you want me to move this thing up, sis?
I think I'll go ahead and start where I left off, but I want to be sure before I begin. Is your time saying 8:23?
Yes, it is.
Okay, so I have to 8:33. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can turn myself over here because the screen is moving slow on my end. It's fine. I'll see if I can get through it. But I'll go ahead and I'll start right now.
All right, time starts.
So
okay, I apologize. I paused it. 3 seconds went by, but I'm gonna go set it right back to 10. I'm gonna ask both of y'all for this round, for your 10 minutes this time, Quinn, you'll get a 2-minute warning like A1 did.
Mm-hmm.
The next round, do you want a 5-minute warning and a 2-minute warning, or do you want one or the other, a 5-minute or a 2-minute? That's for both of y'all for round 2.
With the way all of this is going, I'll take any warning you give me right now.
Okay, A1, do you have a preference, a 2-minute warning or a 5-minute warning, or do you want both?
I'll take both. I appreciate you.
All right, A1 said he'll take both. Quinn seems to agree, so we'll do a 5-minute warning. I'll let you know when you got 5 minutes left, and I'll let you know when you got 2 minutes left.
Okay.
I don't. It kind of seemed like I stopped the momentum when I do that, so I want to make sure that's exactly what y'all want. So, all right, Quinn, time will start when you start talking.
Okay, so I am at this other part where it says, "Do not covet your neighbor's wife, his manservant, his maidservant, his ox, his donkey, etc., etc." But the thing is not to focus on the objects. The thing is basically to focus on respect your neighbor and anything that falls supposedly under them. But I'm going to be honest, a woman is still your neighbor. Notice how, and you can go to the next slide. Notice how when it comes to neighbor, the Bible never lists, oh, male neighbor, brother neighbor, father neighbor. It never says a male, it says neighbor. So, as it says, love your neighbor as you love yourself, okay? And then it's like, so in everything, do to others as you would have them do to you. It's basically what it's saying. So would you want to be assaulted? Then don't do it to anybody else. Man, woman, child, etc. It's that simple. Next slide. There we go. Okay, so let's get into the abominable sins real quick. So everything I highlighted in white is going to be basically what rape basically hits. Okay. Hands that shed innocent blood, a heart that devises wicked schemes, feet that are quick to rush into evil, a person who stirs up conflict in the community. Notice that this act does all of this. So how is God not saying don't do this? Keep going for me. Okay, so all of this basically means treat people correctly, treat them righteously. And there are other scriptures that basically give consequences on if you mistreat people, you have to pay for them. So I don't know how God is condoning this when you literally have to go through all of this horrible stuff because of what you've done. Next slide, please. Well, and next slide after this, we can get into the biblical stories. I have 3 examples right off the top. Okay, we can start with Dinah, who happens to be the only daughter of Jacob. She goes to the city because she wanted to meet some of the girls there. She ends up getting raped by the prince. He couldn't think to show his riches to her or to talk to her or anything. He sees her, does a grievous act, and then tries to pay for her as a wife as if he did not just violate her. So what happens next? Next slide. Or I'm sorry, she has 1 slide, I think. But what happens next is basically her brothers come and kill him, all the men in the city, and all of this. And it's like, where does this come from? You being stupid. You had how many choices? I think he had at least 2 choices to not do this in that story. And he still went along with it. Next slide. Okay, Tamar. I'm sorry. Stay right on Tamar. Okay, she is the daughter of King David. She is her half brother Amnon. Faked illness lured her into a trap and then raped her. So he ends up being killed. Okay, notice that all these killings are like non-consent, by the way. They don't get to say, oh, well, you know, she's a woman or it's my bad. No, people just killing them as they deserve. So my thing is, next slide. Okay, I'll say okay, so Tamar's story is actually really tragic here because this is her fate. Her fate is basically that she ends up dying alone with no marriage or anything in her brother's house, and she's a princess of Israel. That situation should not have taken away from her status, and yet it did. So, next slide for me. If she's going through stuff like this, what hope is there for women who are of lower status? Keep that in your mind and keep Tamar's fate in your mind as we go through all of this. Okay. And I just basically said all of this. So next slide.
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Okay, we can hit Levite's concubine, and we can already talk about how the Levites are supposed to be priests of Israel anyway. This is during a time where in Israel, they basically give up on God. They don't want a leader, a king, anything. So they're just doing as they please. So this guy comes up with a concubine. We're already way out of bounds here, okay? Anyways, he goes to a town, Gibeah, and they want to basically gang rape him. So instead of him handling the situation or doing something else, he sends out the concubine. The concubine is basically raped to death all night, literally, to the point where, in which you can go to the next slide, her body is left on basically the doorstep of where they were. He takes her body, cuts it up, and sends it to the 12 tribes of Israel. That's disgusting, ain't it? But see, here's the thing. As he sits here and does that, this sparks a civil war with all of Israel. The other tribes come against this mob that attacked this girl in the first place. And basically, it's to the point that the whole Benjamin tribe is almost killed in a civil war over this situation. These 3 stories, death each and every time. So how is God condoning this when you die after it? I don't understand. And it's not like oh, well, you know, he passed away eventually. No. People are literally coming for your neck, sword to the throat type thing. We're not playing with y'all on this. Keep going for me, please. Okay. So we can go ahead to sowing and reaping. Next slide. Okay, let's look at the impending consequences because God already says it right here. Galatians, do not be deceived. God cannot be mocked. A man reaps what he sows. Whoever sows to please their flesh, from the flesh will reap destruction. Whoever sows to please the Spirit, from the Spirit will reap eternal life. Please keep going for me. Okay, and now that we went over that, please understand that this is an earthly principle. You cannot get by this that God put in the earth. Okay, so once again, would you rather mistreat others and hit the consequences of this, or basically mind your business and let women be women? Please keep going for me. Okay, and we already covered, because I'm like
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
So keep going for me on the certain deaths because they all die. Keep going. Okay. And you can also keep going on this one because it is the same thing. Okay. So ask, if God condoned this, why is there justice dealt after every story? There is no way a person can do this much damage and then get away with it. Okay. It's a crime that is destructive. Okay. There is no way that you can get out of this. So at the end of the day, I have to sit here and ask, is this God's fault or is this from the actions of men? Keep going for me. And this is just my opinion. It serves them all right what happened to them. Now, I know as a Christian, I'm supposed to be nicer about this and all this, but I'm just telling the truth. I enjoyed all of their fates, okay? But keep going. All right. And we can actually, I'll stop here.
All right. You had 46 seconds on the clock. We will reset the time at 10 minutes for our brother A1. Time will be at 10 minutes for our brother. Let me get his screen up. And A1, I have to go make a quick, let's say, see a man about a horse. Do you want to wait for me to do that? I'll play a song or something. Or do you want to go ahead and start your time, risking that you may need to stop your time while I'm taking care of business, so to speak? I can play a song, handle my business, and then we can get back to it, or you can take that risk. I'll leave it up to you.
I want you to, we've been waiting all night, which is no problem to me, though. Go handle your business. I want you to be present for everything that's going on.
All right. All right, family. Let me play a quick tune. Y'all sit tight. We will be right back.
No stress, no biggie. Baby, I'm just too jiggy. Better know I brought that with me. Case they get too iffy. Baby, don't stress, don't sweat it. Put it all on my daddy. Know how I'm coming. And they know what we had. Run around through that left side, low end. All of mine need more wins. If you got no club hop. I'm trying to start some businesses. Shorty, you thought it was, they better know it's not that. Talking all that online, they knowing that it's not fact. Sliding through my hood, I make maneuvers like a Uber, baby. Got a 10-year plan, these can't tell what they doing lately. And I'm way too clean, I'm Listerine, I thought they been knew it. All in my lungs, I got my red cup full of that Henny fluid. Young middle Mac, I'm swinging that leg, I'm banging that do or die. And I ain't that Lily before I get crucified. Living in my bloodline, this place in my family tree. How the they pressed, I did my best out of what they handed me. Straight out of that country, know my shawty dick as human air. And I need not mention no extensions, that's human hair. Boy, we grew in there. Around through that left side, low end. All of mine need more wins. If you got beef, don't come out. My young hitter might go in. Uptown GN, working all through my weekend. Hoping these don't show out, cause all of my hitters too deep in. Tell them no stress, no biggie. Baby, I'm just too jiggy. Better know I brought that with me. In case they get too iffy. Baby, don't stress, don't sweat it. Put it all on my bed.
Hey, I don't know about y'all, but I wanted to play that whole joint. But we back. A1, let's get your screen back up. Oh, you gotta share it again. Go ahead and share your screen. Shout out to my man Super Wavy. Shout out to Mama B in the building. I gotta go in here and drop a bomb for Mama B. And real quick, family, look, if y'all rock with us, y'all rock with Mama B. June 2nd is Mama B Day on Paradigm Shift. If she got some favorite debates, I'm asking her to get them to me. I'm gonna play them all day. We're gonna go live, celebrate the godmother of Paradigm Shift TV 314. Shout out to you, Mama B. Hope you're enjoying the debate. Hope you're enjoying the show. A1, time will start when you start, brother. You got 10 minutes. You gotta unmute, bro. A1, you gotta unmute.
All right, hold on 1 second. I'm just having some technical difficulties over here.
Okay.
Myself, I gotta close some of this stuff out. Okay, where are we at? What do you see on the screen? Lonely, need a companion. Okay.
Time starts.
Okay. She says that she loves the fates of these people that she reads about, but she loves the fates of the people that she reads about in Deuteronomy 22, 28 through 29. It reads, if a man happens to meet a virgin who is not pledged to be married and rapes her, and they are discovered, he shall pay her father 50 shekels of silver. He must marry the young woman, for he has violated her. He can never divorce her as long as he lives. This is another instance where the Bible helps facilitate rape. It doesn't condemn or condone it. Let's continue. This law on the surface might appear to offer some form of reparation, requiring the man to pay a fine and marry the woman, but it completely ignores the trauma the woman has experienced. Instead of focusing on her well-being, it reduces her to a commodity, something to be exchanged in a financial transaction. What we see here is a reflection of the deeply patriarchal view that women are property, and their autonomy or consent doesn't even factor into the equation. Okay? As scholar R.K. Harrison points out, this law treats the woman's worth as tied to her marital status, and her violation is seen not as an assault on her bodily integrity, but as a breach of her father's property rights. God creating special conditions instead of outlawing it, passively aggressively encourages, enables, and helps facilitate it. Let's continue. Tikva Freimer-Kinsky also argues that punishment in this case, justifying enforced marriage, does not reflect the severity of the crime of rape. Grape. Instead, it punishes the woman further by forcing her to marry her rapist for life. This means she's being punished twice, okay? Once by the crime itself, and again by the lifelong consequence of being bound to her attacker. Her agency is completely disregarded, and her ability to make choices for herself is stripped away. This passage, like others in the Bible, reflects a time and culture where women's rights and experiences were secondary to the desires and privileges of men. This is a clear example of a biblical law that condones rather than condemns the violation of women. Numbers 31:15 through 18. And Moses said unto them, I don't know why that just sounds so epic. That's an epic intro right there. Moses said unto them, have you allowed all the women to live? He asked them. They were the ones who followed Balaam's advice and enticed the Israelites to be unfaithful to the Lord in the Peor incident, so that the plague struck the Lord's people. Now kill all the boys and kill every woman who has slept with a man, but save for yourselves every girl who has never slept with a man. Now, what these warriors were going to do with all of these captive women who captive virgins who they had just gathered together, one can only imagine, and I don't want to be too graphic here, so I'll leave that up to you. But we know what was going on. And this is an example of the Bible helping encourage and facilitate it in certain instances. Deuteronomy 21:10 through 14. When the Lord your God gives you victory in a battle, and you take prisoners, you may see among them a beautiful woman that you like and want to marry. Take her to your home, where she will shave her head. Right here, we have a humiliation ritual after already having her whole family killed. It says, cut her fingernails and make her change her clothes. She is to stay in your home and mourn her parents for a month. After that, you may marry her. Later, if you no longer want her, you are to let her free, since you forced her to have intercourse with you. And you cannot treat her as a slave and sell her. Now, they may think that this is progressive for the time, but I'm not impressed, okay? And she can't just sidestep this stuff. War grape is a consistent theme throughout the Bible, and you're going to see that. What I don't want her to do is to be anachronistic in her understanding and say it was a different time back then, when we can obviously see the same things happening today, where women are being forced into marriages, where war is being waged, and one side is actually sexually assaulting men and women on the other side, and we're going to get into that. Okay, this is sick, and this isn't something that I would teach my daughter. Let's keep it moving. Everything is legitimate. Now, this is coming off of the term anachronistic. Okay,
5 minutes.
Thank you. Anachronistic, belonging to a period other than that being portrayed. So when someone says it was a different time back then, that's what they're trying to do. And I don't want her to be anachronistic in her understanding. Everything is legitimate. Israeli leaders defend soldiers accused of rape. Israeli society is divided over the arrest of 10 soldiers for the brutal gang rape of a Palestinian prisoner caught on video. Okay, CCTV camera is catching these people doing this today. You know what? I was going to slide that in there, but I'm going to leave her alone today. I see I got her riled up and upset, and I don't want her to crash out. She's having a lot of difficulties today. I'm not going to pick on her. Israelis beg to great prisoners, literally today. IDF colonel rabbi implies grape is permitted in war. Where would they get this idea from? Where? Obviously, the text they're reading. Let's get into it. Answering a question from a concerned reader regarding Torah's position on grape during war, Colonel E.L. Kareem of the military rabbinites wrote 9 years ago, out of uniform, that prohibitions against immorality are removed during war. Let's get into it. Is it permitted for a Jewish soldier to grape a Gentile woman during wartime? This question, based on the biblical mitzvah, Ishet Yafat Torah,
was referred to 9 years ago by Rabbi E.L. Karim. The questioning party seemed anxious and worried and wanted to know whether the Iron Age mitzvah is applicable to IDF soldiers today. He wrote, this rabbi wrote, as in war, the prohibition against risking your life is broken for the benefit of others. So are the prohibitions against immorality of kashrut. Wine touched by Gentiles, consumption which is prohibited in peacetime, is allowed at war to maintain the good spirit of the warriors. Consumption of prohibited foods is permitted at war to maintain fitness of the warriors, even though they are prohibited during peacetime. Just so war removes some of the prohibitions on sexual relations. And even though fraternizing with Gentile women is a very serious matter, it was permitted during wartime out of the understanding for the hardship endured by the warriors. And since the success of the whole at war is our goal, the Torah permitted the individual to satisfy the evil urge under the conditions mentioned for the purpose of the success of the whole. So we see where this is coming from. We see why this is rampant today. And that's why I say this book is dangerous. The Old Testament and the New Testament. Let's continue with topics of wartime grape. Are they not finding and dividing the spoil? A girl or two for each warrior, a plunder of dyed garments for Sisera,
2 minutes.
spoil of embroidered garments for the neck of the looter, Judges 5:30. This is just another passage that reinforces the idea of taking sex slaves. Sex slaves. I can say that on here. Imagine if there were somebody today who came along and threatened grape and said, if you don't do these certain things or act in a certain way, they were going to come along and grape you or grape your wife or give her away to somebody to be graped. We should view this person, we would view this person as a moral monster. But this is exactly how the God of the Bible is portrayed. Okay? Let's keep it moving. Zechariah 14:2. I'm going to read the green to the right. For I will gather all nations against Jerusalem to battle, and the city shall be taken, and the houses rifled, and the women ravished. And half of the city shall go forth into captivity, and the residue of the people shall not be cut off from the city. Okay? Rape is not, what this is saying is rape is not inherently sinful, and rape can be used righteously as punishment against women. Okay? There's no other way to interpret this. Does the Bible condone rape? If your God is coming up with a plan to come and ravish your city and rape your women, excuse me, I can't help, I'm sorry. If God is coming up with a plan to ravish your city and rape your women, your God is a moral monster. It's hard to find a monster more moral than this. And essentially what we have in Zechariah is God saying, okay, you haven't been paying me any attention. You're not listening to me. You're falling apart. Some of you are faithful, but many of you aren't. So I'm going to arrange to have everybody come and fight you, destroy your villages, and grape your women. And then I'll take the righteous ones who are left and we will rebuild. There are some people who will look at this passage and say, oh, this is wonderful because God's telling us what's coming so we can prepare ourselves. But
that is time. That is time. The Bible breaker with another powerful round. And that is the conclusion of his portion of the round section. We're going to reset the time at 10 minutes. Let me pull up the sister's screen. I got to get A1s down. And now let me get the sister added. And your time will start when you start talking. Can you hear me, Quinn?
Sorry, I forgot to unmute. But yeah.
I gotta get A1s down.
I wanted to go back. I wanted to go back and read the rest of this slide because I forgot what I put on here.
Yeah, okay. Essentially, I was saying that, yeah, people's rebuttal is that, these people were unrighteous. They deserve this. Um, but again, reinforcing my point that it's condoned. Okay, I'll let it play.
And now let me get the sister added. And your time will start when you start talking. Can you hear me, Quinn?
Sorry, I forgot to unmute. But yes, let's go ahead with mine because I'm not really aggravated with A1. I'm more so aggravated with everything that's trying to fight me right now. Anyways, let's go ahead and go into a reflection of men. Can we go to the next slide, please? Okay, so let's address this because I also have Deuteronomy 21, 10 through 14. And he read it, but I've highlighted some stuff that God actually said. So it says, basically, when the Lord gives you victory in battle, you take prisoners. You may see among them a beautiful woman that you would like and want to marry. Take her home, where she will shave her head, cut her fingernails, change her clothes. She is to stay in your house and mourn with her parents for a month. After that, you may marry her. Later, if you no longer want her, you are to let her go free. Since you forced her to have intercourse with you, you cannot treat her as a slave and sell her. Now, please go to the next slide because this is pretty easy to break down. So let's go ahead and talk about context here, where, I'm sorry, there's this other scripture that basically says, do not oppress a foreigner. You yourselves know how it feels to be foreigners in Egypt. So if we're talking about foreign wife, he's already hitting you with this, where it's like, you can't be rude to a foreigner. That includes your wife. So he gets you as a husband and a native, and you'll see in the next one. Keep going. Okay, so this situation starts after the victory of a battle, which likely means that all men who were able to protect the woman and provide for her at that time are likely killed. Which means, as a woman at that time, she is defenseless. Also note that God never told the soldiers that they are to take a woman. This is a suggestion for the dumb soldiers who want to take this situation, okay? You don't have to do this. Keep going. Okay, and God tells those who want to take in a foreign wife to let her grieve in a separation with her parents and all this. And was it to cut off her fingernails, clothes, and to shave her head? You guys, I know this sounds extreme, but this is not a humiliation ritual. It's a purification. Context number 3, next slide. The reason for the purification ritual is because if you are marrying another guy at this time, you're going into his culture. So guess who you fall under if you're going to his culture? You're being assimilated under God. So guess who she would fall under the protection of? God. Keep going for me.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm listening to this again and I'm so lost with her rebuttal.
Okay,
She's
so
saying some crazy shit.
I need people to tell me that
because you're being assimilated under God when he forces himself on you, so it's not great. Is that what she's trying to say?
Because this is basically forced marriage. This is what this is. It's forced marriage and then consummation after that. The issue here is that society is holding women by this standard that their virginity basically is going to was it the virginity is everything. Never mind the fact that she's actually a woman. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out, where did God say treat women like this in general? As in, if she has sex with someone, then disregard her, treat her like crap and all this stuff. Where? Or if my thing is, if she is great, why are you treating her as if she's a throw? Keep going for me. Okay, so let's go ahead and put this verse here, because it says, 1 Peter chapter 3, 7, 9, in the same way your husbands must give honor to your wives. Treat your wife with understanding as you live together. She may be weaker than you are, but she is your equal partner in God's gift of new life. Treat her as treat her as you should, so your prayers will not be hindered. Right there, he's offering spiritual protection to the wife. If you disrespect her, something's coming your way, and he's going to close his ears to your prayers to save yourself in that situation. As a husband, keep going. So remember, please remember, we live in a world of free will. Okay, so God is making these
5
rules.
minutes.
Gotcha. God is making these rules because men are doing this stupid stuff. When you have children who do stupid stuff, notice how you start taking stuff away and you start making outrageous rules. But it wasn't, you didn't start making out these rules. People started acting up, so you start doing this. God never told men to treat women this way, is what we're all missing in this situation for whatever reason. Please keep going for me. Okay, let's go ahead and do the mindset towards women. Keep going. Next verse. I mean, next slide. Okay, so this scripture, Deuteronomy 22, 28 through 29. If a man finds a young woman who is a virgin, who is not betrothed, he seizes her and lies with her.
Shout out Anu for noticing that. She should still be rebuttaling wartime great. She only gave it 30 seconds and a half of a slide, but pretty much what she said was, you're being assimilated under God. So I guess it's not grape at that point. I think that was the point that she was making. Quite embarrassing, if you ask me. Quite diminishing of women's rights and all of that. So yeah. Forget the consent. You're being assimilated under this, under God, to a new. Hold on, let me go back, man. I got to play that again. Tell me if I'm hearing this right, Anu. We're going to start her round over, man. She was only 2 minutes in. Tell me if I'm hearing this right, Anu.
Start talking. Can you hear me, Queen?
Sorry, I forgot to unmute. But yes, let's go ahead with mine, because I'm not really aggravated with A1. I'm more so aggravated with everything that's trying to fight me right now. Anyways, let's go ahead and go into a reflection of men. Can we go to the next slide, please? Okay, so let's address this, because I also have Deuteronomy 21, 10 through 14, and he read it, but I've highlighted some stuff that God actually said. So it says, basically, when the Lord gives you victory in battle, you take prisoners. You may see among them a beautiful woman that you would like and want to marry. Take her home, where she will shave her head, cut her fingernails, change her clothes. She is to stay in your house and mourn with her parents for a month. After that, you may marry her. Later, if you don't know.
My bad. I'm over here muted. Again, this is her rebuttal. I went over this source in my round, and she covers in hers as well. It was a heads up I gave her. I showed her this source pre-debate, which is why, too, I never usually give my sources out ahead of time. People be like, "Drop your sources," and they be in the back chat trying to get you to do all of that, trying to see what you coming with. And my whole thing was, I'm only showing sources when it's debate time. I put my sources in a slideshow, not in the back chat. So sorry, you missed me with that. If you want to debate the topic, debate the topic. But yeah, I gave her a heads up, so she actually could come prepared. But her rebuttal was still horrible. And let's get into what she says.
No longer want her. You are to let her go free. Since you forced her to have intercourse with you, you cannot treat her as a slave and sell her. Now, please go to the next slide.
Why is she skipping over that part where it says, since you forced her to have intercourse with you, you cannot sell her as a sex slave? She kind of skipped over the since you forced her part. And let's see where she goes with it.
Because this is pretty easy to break down. So let's go ahead and talk about.
And I already take points away from her because to break down this scripture, she has to go to Exodus to tell us what the other scripture means. Written by different people at a different time period, but somehow, man, look, I'm not even gonna get into it, man. This is embarrassing. Christians watching this, don't do this in a debate. It looks foolish. I'm gonna let her go ahead and try to tie it together, but as you see, she won't.
Context here, where I'm sorry, there's this other scripture that basically says, do not oppress a foreigner. You yourselves know how it feels to be foreigners in Egypt. So if we're talking about
what did y'all hear that? What does that scripture have to do with since you forced her to have intercourse with you, you can't sell her as a sex slave? And it's like, I don't want to call her slow, but I don't know what other word to use.
Wife, he's already hitting you with this where it's like, you can't be rude to a foreigner that includes your wife. So he gets you as a husband and a native, and you'll see in the next one. Keep going. Okay, so this situation starts after the victory of a battle, which likely means that all men who were able to protect the woman and provide for her at that time are likely killed. Which means, as a woman at that time, she is defenseless. Also note that God never told the soldiers that they are to take a woman. This is a suggestion for the dumb soldiers who want to take this situation, okay? You don't have to do this. Keep going. Okay. And God tells those who want to take in a foreign wife to let her grieve in a separation with her parents and all this. And what was it? To cut off her fingernails, clothes, and to shave her head. You got.
I definitely got to pause it because she equates forcing sexual intercourse on someone after killing their whole family as taking in a new wife. Those, you're not going to like just slide that pass on us. Those are two different situations. He didn't court this woman. Why don't you explain what's really going on? Take in a foreign wife. Why would you have to let a foreign wife grieve? What happened?
taking in a foreign wife isn't explaining the situation that you killed her whole family and forced sexual intercourse on her. So this is a misrepresentation of what's actually happening. And this is why this is a horrible rebuttal. And she knew what I was coming with, and she still couldn't stop these punches. Let's go.
Guys, I know this sounds extreme, but this is not a humiliation ritual. It's a purification. Context number 3, next slide. The reason for the purification ritual is because if you are marrying another guy at this time, you're going into his culture. So guess who you fall under if you're going to his culture? You're being assimilated under God. So guess who she would
You're being assimilated under God when you go through this ritual. So let me get back to her passage. So when you force sexual intercourse on her, you're being assimilated under God into her new culture. That's what she's trying to slide past on y'all. This was a horrible display right here. This wasn't my best performance either, but damn.
And you take prisoners,
so,
you may see among them a beautiful woman that you would like and want to marry.
Saying this. New to the stage.
Okay, so this situation starts after the victory of a battle, which likely means that all men who were able to protect the woman and provide for her at that time are likely killed. Which means, as a woman at that time, she is defenseless. Also note that God never told the soldiers that they are to take a woman. This is a suggestion for the dumb soldiers who want to take this situation, okay? You don't have to do this. Keep going.
Well, you doing it's a lot going on in there. It's actually a lot going on in there, bro.
Talk to me, Anu.
No, I was just saying it's still a lot going on in there, bro. I was just saying like it's a lot that she actually saying, right? So the cutting of the hair, that's to destroy the natural.
Say that again for me. My dogs is over here barking. I can't even hear you.
You say what?
Can you say that again? My dogs is barking. I couldn't hear you.
Oh man, my bad. I was saying it was a lot. She said that she unpacked real quick and didn't really put no nuance to it, right? So the cutting of the woman's hair is the destruction of her cultural identity, right? So like that's the reason why they're doing that, is to destroy her cultural identity. Like that's a normal wartime thing back then, right? Even some of the Africans do some of those type of practices. And then the fact that she's grieving over her parents, and then you know what I'm saying? Oh, you can't sell her as a sex slave now because you did X, Y, and Z to her. And I mean, you know, all of that just says that the Bible condones rape. And I mean, you can call it whatever you like. Oh, she's assimilating the guy. Yeah, yeah. You mean they're coercing her to have Stockholm syndrome? Like, what are you saying? Like, that's wild, crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. She has Stockholm syndrome. I don't know why she would be. I don't know how she went through this and took this interpretation as to what the context meant. You know, but I'm gonna let her go ahead and try to tie it together. Let's see what she do.
Okay, and God tells those who want to take in a foreign wife to let her grieve in a separation with her parents and all this. And what was it, to cut off her fingernails, clothes, and to shave her head. You guys, I know this sounds extreme, but this is not a humiliation ritual. It's a purification. Context number 3, next slide.
No, it's not positive, bro.
The reason for the purification ritual is because if you are marrying another guy at this time, you're going.
And we got a really good example from a movie that we all watched not too long ago called Goodbye Uncle Tom. And in Goodbye Uncle Tom, when they processed them slaves, what was the first thing they did to them? Cut their hair, shave them bald. You see what I'm saying? Like this is a normal practice in war. It has nothing to do with purification. But go ahead, keep it rolling.
Into his culture. So guess who you fall under if you're going to his culture? You're being assimilated under God. So guess who she would fall under the protection of? God. Keep going for me.
So after you grape them, they've assimilated to your culture and they fall under God's protection then. So this was sanctioned by God and God condones rape. She's proving my point.
I need people to tell me that, because this is basically forced marriage. This is what this is. It's forced marriage and then consummation after that. The issue here is that society is holding women by this standard that their virginity basically is going to virginity is everything. Never mind the fact that she's actually a woman. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out, where did God say treat women like this in general? As in, if she has sex with someone, then disregard her. Treat her like crap and all this.
All them virgins don't say it's a woman.
Or if my thing is, if she is great, why are you treating her as if she's a throw? Keep going for me.
You hear me, God? All them different versions of the Bible don't say that.
So
That's
let's go ahead and put this verse here, because it says, first.
Say that again.
I said all the different versions of the Bible don't say that those are women either. They call them little ones. I seen one where it called them little ones. So you don't know what the hell they talking about.
All right.
Peter chapter 3, 7, 9. In the same way, your husbands must give honor to your wives. Treat your wife with understanding as you live together. She may be weaker than you are, but she is your equal partner in God's gift of new life. Treat her as treat her as you should, so your prayers will not be hindered. Right there, he's offering spiritual protection to the wife. If you disrespect her, something's coming your way, and he's going to close his ears to your prayers to save yourself in that situation. As a husband, keep going. So remember, please remember, we live in a world of free will. Okay, so God is making these rules. Gotcha. God is making these rules because men are doing this stupid stuff. When you have children who do stupid stuff, notice how you start taking stuff away and you start making outrageous rules. But you didn't start making out these rules. People started acting up, so you start doing this. God never told men to treat women this way, is what we're all missing in the situation for whatever reason. Please keep going for me.
And let me pause that. Her claim was, God never told men to act this way. All hysterical and stuff. But that's not the title of the debate. The debate isn't, does God instruct men to act this way? The title is, does he condone it? Does he let it happen? Does he sometimes help facilitate it? Does he create rules around it and how and when it should happen? Yes. Your slides just showed that. No context that you can go into can change the words written.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go ahead and do the mindset towards women. Keep going. Next verse. I mean, next slide. Okay, so this scripture, Deuteronomy 22, 28 through 29. If a man finds a young woman who is a virgin, who is not betrothed, he seizes her and lies with her, and they are found out, then then the man who lay with her shall give to the young woman's father 50 shekels of silver, and she shall be his wife because he has humbled her. He shall not be permitted to divorce her all his days. Keep going. Okay, so in this situation, this is not this is not a scenario that actually involves rape. I'm going to be honest. There are two translations out there, and of course he picks the worst one. But my thing is, this is basically describing extramarital fornication, okay? And which means that he basically seduced her, she went for it, okay? And then they end up being found out they did something unholy together. So in order to save her pride, because this is how men treat women, they have to get married, okay? And my thing is, God never said, I need one scripture that says that God said, if a woman is not a virgin, treat her like crap, or, you know, basically isolate her and all this stuff. Please remember the story of Tamar. She didn't deserve any of that. And yet this is how people treated her, not because God wanted them to. It's because men literally said, oh, well, you're defiled.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Gotcha. But no, literally men said that. So is this God, or is this men thinking horribly of women starting out from the gate? Keep going for me. The second meaning of this is going to be, once again, who is making these rules in society? Because it's not God telling you to do that. Okay. And I'll go ahead and bring this up, even though I actually could not find that scripture where it says something about a rapist marrying his victim. Okay. I'm going to be really, really honest with you. I couldn't find it. I tried. I really did try. But my thing about it is, in that situation, once again, this falls on the men. If she is being defiled and all of society is already turning against her, she can't even go home to her father for him to take care of her. She cannot work. She cannot do any of these things because of stuff that men are saying. They're already against her because something that wasn't even her fault. Keep going for me. I don't know how else to break this down. It just seems like people want to hate the Bible, but yeah, keep going for me. Okay, so my thing is, how do men turn such a blind eye towards their own actions? Okay, you do this to a woman, you put her in this situation, you literally set up this whole system for her to be the supposed bad guy if something bad happened to her by your own side. And then she's supposed to just go through life as nothing because you.
What type of straw man was that? Why is she so hysterical?
Oh, man. Look, I don't know about y'all out in the audience, because again, I remember I said I just got a little GED, so I may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but both of these debaters, the veteran A1, been down with the Versus series since day one. I ain't even mean for that to be a boy, y'all, but I know that was a boy. Anyway, is it the veteran A1, a Versus Series original, or the rookie, the newcomer, the enigmatic Quinn? Because they both just blew me away with that information that they put down. The performances, like they both just blew me away. I hope y'all enjoying it as well. We are now at everybody's favorite part of the Versus series. Ratchet Craig calls it the interrogation room. Classic Craig just says it's just the Q&A. I call it the chin check session. And to prove my title,
He doing too much talking, man. His voice get on my nerves. How you feel about that, man? Did you check that out? I knew.
You say what, cuz?
How you feel about that round 1 and 2?
I'm on the hook. Help me. I don't know, man. Like he dropped a bomb, and I don't know. I don't even really think that's just in the place for a bomb. But you know what I'm saying? Maybe he was just trying to build her confidence or something. They be pandering and shit.
That's what this ball was. But it's all right. You know, we build debaters up. I don't know what to say, but this whole event was weird. But again, a tie. We got a tie in the tie-proof system. They got 3 judges. They said that couldn't make a decision. What? I guess, man. Never read it.
Yeah, I've been here tapped in, and a lot of it, to me, kept going with your your stance of the debate. Like, I kept forgetting who was taking what side because it started to sound like she was agreeing with you. But that's kind of typically what I've heard in her debates too.
Yeah, she definitely did. She flip-flopped. Started reading the source that admitted what I said. Yeah, this is embarrassing. You know, don't let me show up to a debate like this.
is more fitting. A1 can attest to the fact that he got his chin checked when he went against the brother Henry. Because at one point, my man's didn't quite know where he was.
We're going to have to review that one too.
He a veteran. He been doing this for a long time. He didn't put other people in a pickle in the chin check session. Minutes. The other person stalls him out. Part of the debate
exists as if this is a debate about atheism.
Actions.
Quinn, you have 10 minutes to try to put some pressure on the man who made this part of the debate what it is. Time to start when you're ready.
Okay.
No pressure.
That's right. Okay. So clearly, A1, you do not believe in the Bible, but I have to say, why does he suddenly exist for you to blame when it comes to other people's actions?
Can you clarify? I don't really understand your question. It made an assumption about me. I don't believe it's true. Can you ask?
You have been making assumptions about me through your whole debate, but okay.
About you?
No. Anyways, I'm saying if God does not exist in general, how basically does this not fall on the men who did this? Why is God taking the fall for the actions of these men who are competent in thinking and supposedly controlling themselves?
I didn't put anything. I didn't put the actions of that on God, and but you led with if he doesn't exist, as if this is a debate about atheism versus theism, and it's not.
No,
I never really made the claim that he exists or that he doesn't. I just haven't seen it. So that's a
but
whole other topic.
he exists enough for you to say that he condones this, though. Who's actually doing the actions here? Let's go ahead and make it simple. Who's doing the actions of this abuse?
It would be the perpetrator.
The perpetrator, who would be
the man.
Okay, who can think for himself, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, so
she told
you said
your
something
motherfucking ass.
in which I'm quoting you because you brought this up, I think, in your second round.
You hear how I'm handling her?
Yeah, like what the fuck? I don't blame you. Even I'm looking at like confused, but yes, good job.
Absolutely.
You said the deeply patriarchal view that women are a commodity. Who's the patriarchy?
The men who believe they are following the teachings of the Bible.
Really?
Si, senora. I'm clowning. I don't know why I said si, senora. So let me drop a bomb for myself. Because she didn't want me to add that part at the end. She just wanted me to say the men. But when I said the men who believe they're following the teachings of the Bible, she froze. Like, fuck. Don't say that part. Okay.
Okay. Let's see. And I'm just trying to figure out who is giving all these rules to treat women this way, because I'm not really finding the scriptures for it. One, I will say, because you said this thing about Sarah, in which you wanted to bring up her slave Hagar in a situation. Now, I have to say, in this situation, who made that situation so? Did God give the instruction, or did Sarah, in her impatience with God's instruction, go against God?
Yeah, I want to pause this again because, of course, people are acting on their own free will. It's not about who gave them the idea to do these things. It's about, are they rewarded for it afterwards, or does God turn the other way? Are people punished? Are there rules that actually say that this is okay? This is what condone means. I don't think she understands what the definition of condone means. Condone doesn't mean to instruct. And she seems to think that if God isn't actually giving direct instructions to do it, that he's not condoning it. And I don't know, either she doesn't understand the definition, or she's intentionally trying to straw man the argument to make it easier to defeat. But that's not the argument that I'm making. But she's trying
instead and do that.
I think what's important more to look at with that scripture is the fact that she was rewarded for doing it. So
how was she rewarded?
It said that God gave her wages. I read that scripture. Like you said, you couldn't find these passages, but you have to just rewind the debate, and then
Can you describe what the wages are?
I'm not sure. I don't make up words for the Bible. It didn't describe what the wages specifically were, but it said she received them.
So wait, you had a point, and then you didn't flesh out your whole point?
That would be irrelevant to the debate. What form of monetary payment was it?
No. Because if we're going to sit here, because I'm saying, if we remember the story, God promised her a child before that whole situation. The only thing I remember is her getting a child after that, but still, that was promised before she went against God.
You gotta do a little bit more studying. You're gonna be okay.
No, you
have a question? You're telling me what you didn't see when you look. That's nice. But again, if you once you rewind this, you'll see scriptures that I
Okay.
pulled.
So I'll keep going. All right.
Thank you.
So let's see. Okay, so I will say this part where when we talk about Israel and you were talking about how they were basically used as a metaphor, and you brought up the
She should have stayed on
book
that for
Battered
real.
Love.
Because she lightweight had me on the ropes right there.
What? I want to know, how did you get,
Oh, let
in
me
which,
pause
please make
this.
it.
She lightweight had me on the ropes right there. She should have stayed. She should have came back with another question about that same shit. And in watching this, I know if I see somebody do this, I'm gonna do the same thing. But inside, I felt more flustered than it actually reveals on the screen. I felt flustered when she hit me with the wages question. I didn't know it, but it didn't come across like that. I was still talking smooth, calm.
Yeah, I think she got thrown off too.
Didn't get excited at all. You know what I'm saying? She seems like she's hot, angry, and I was trying to keep a even tone the whole time through. Yeah, let me go ahead and let her get into it. Should have stayed on
How
that.
did you get
5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Okay. How did you get the whole Israel is like a prostitute and all this stuff?
Again,
like their behavior of their choices and stuff. I'm sorry, I forgot.
Again, you must have never read that scripture. And when I went back and read it for this debate, it was actually it was sickening to see how obvious it was in my face, because they were referring to the city as a prostitute. And then I remember seeing that quote, somebody reading that quote in a movie where it was some crazy guy in front of an abortion clinic, screaming to the women, like, you prostitutes whoring yourselves for the nations and you're gonna burn, and like reading all of that, like trying to deter them from going to go get abortions. And it just gave me chills, like, wow, like I really used to subscribe to this stuff. Like,
okay, wait, I'm sorry, I can't get into your life story.
go ahead. I was just answering as honestly as I possibly could.
Gotcha. Okay, I apologize. But my thing is, do you know why you said that?
Yes, because that's what the text reflects, and that's what the text, how it reads specifically.
So I'm going to say this, because with a lot of the questions that I am giving you, a lot of them do run the same fault, but I have to be honest, it's kind of lining up with the same thing of, in every situation, you find a way to blame God for what others are doing. Like, when Israel constantly turns their back on God in like practically every story, you don't want to talk about that.
It's like she doesn't understand the title, because it's not about, is this God's fault? I'm not blaming God for anything. I'm blaming the people. I'm saying God ain't punished these people. He didn't put in rules in place against this. So he therefore in turn condones it. When he does things to facilitate it, when he uses it as a metaphor to explain taking over different cities, it embeds it into the culture of the people. So it's way deeper than just blaming him. Like, it's not even to blame him. I blame him for not saying anything, if that's the only blame I give him. I blame him for not being stricter on it. I don't actually blame him for the actions of men. No, like, and she's confused. But again, I believe that that's just a straw man, a way to distort the actual argument that I'm making to make it easier for her to attack. And I think I did a poor job of calling that out here live in the debate. I should have said that. Let me go back just a hair and then let it play.
I'm going to say this, because with a lot of the questions that I am giving you, a lot of them do run the same fault, but I have to be honest, it's kind of lining up with the same thing of, in every situation, you find a way to blame God for what others are doing. Like, when Israel constantly turns their back on God in like practically every story. You don't want to talk about that because we do live in a world of free will, but you want to blame God or you want to blame the Bible for supposedly justifying this when people are just doing this for the sake of doing this because they want to.
Okay, but I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying.
I know. You're just venting. I'll respond as if it is a question if you want me to. I was gonna say I'm not blaming anybody. The debate is, does it condone? Condone means to accept behavior. The mom doesn't have to blame this. When a mom condones her son's behavior, we're not necessarily saying it's the mom's fault, but she didn't do anything about it. She's not putting her foot down and making clear-cut rules as to what's right and wrong. She, in certain instances,
Okay, so I do
it.
call it
Well,
out.
okay.
In certain instances, it's clearly okay as a form of punishment.
Whoa,
Go ahead. It's on you.
Thank you. I'm about to say, I can't let you just do that. But my thing about that is God has already listed several scriptures when it comes to treatment.
She can't let me call out how she's strawmanning the argument and distorting the definition of the word condone. She can't just let me do that. That's why she had to cut me off and stop me. So I did call that out actually in real time. Pat on the back to me. I didn't know that was coming. I don't remember really what happened here on this debate. I'm excited to see me questioning her.
That also comes to what was it? Treatment, equality, and things of this nature. So if he's saying all this, and then the people at the end of the stories are being killed off, literally, how is this condoning?
People aren't being killed off when they end up marrying the woman they raped. You're cherry picking situations when I've definitely highlighted situations that are outside of those parameters. Go ahead.
So there is a such thing as consequences. There's a such thing as sowing and reaping, something I've showed in my slides. Are you telling me that God...
2 minutes.
Gotcha. Are you telling me that God does not enforce any of that?
Well, the law was that if you rape a woman, you have to pay her husband 50 shekels of silver. So
you mean pay her father?
Pay her father, excuse me, because not her. You're not giving her anything because she's someone else's property.
But that's
this was a damaged property now, so you have to pay for that. And this type of thinking is what puts the woman lower, and this type of law helps facilitate this stuff to keep happening because there is no punishment. Nobody's dying off here. This is the perfect example where what you're reaping or sowing, I should say, is a beautiful family one day, and this is how you can get it started. Pick any beautiful woman and just take her.
Doesn't really
you got a couple dollars,
you
turn her into your wife.
I'm gonna be honest, from the ones that I did list, everybody pretty much died. Even a mob of people ended up dying. So wait, what are you saying?
I mean, the scripture, it's not what I'm saying, it's what the scripture's saying. And
you're twisting scripture.
Nobody dies this is a law that I'm reading. This isn't a story. In Deuteronomy, what's being given is a law there.
God also through stories.
Okay, what you're saying doesn't take away from anything that Deuteronomy is saying.
If a whole tribe almost died from what they did to one woman.
Okay. That's a beautiful instance, and I'm all with you on that. The law says you can.
It's time.
Woman who you great.
It's time. We are going to reset at 10 minutes for A1.
And willfully delusional.
That was Quinn's debut in the most popular portion of the Versus series, the chin check session. A1, the man who made the chin check session what it is about to take his 10 minutes. The time will start when you start asking questions. Let's go.
Okay, in Deuteronomy 22, does the law in Deuteronomy 22 distinguish clearly between consensual sex and rape, or does it risk blaming victims based on where the act occurred?
I'm sorry, ask that again. I'm so sorry.
Does the law in Deuteronomy 22 distinguish clearly between consensual sex and rape? Excuse my language. I'll tighten that up. Or does it risk blaming victims based on where the act occurred?
Oh, okay. So I'm going to say consensual because there's also a part that says if the two are found out. So I can't help but to think, because in every other situation, it seems like everybody already knows what's going on. So
Well, it assumes. That's what you're saying. So there's an assumption being made. Continue.
No.
Continue. You know, you're on the right path. You're right on the right path. Go ahead, hit that home for me.
Thank you. So my thing is, if they are sitting here saying that if they are found out, that honestly sounds like the woman did not say anything. Too many times in the Bible, they say that the woman screams, or, oh, well, even if she screamed that we did not hear her, the Bible's very clear.
Okay, well, here's my issue. Even if a woman isn't heard to be, her screams can't be heard, it doesn't mean that a sexual assault didn't occur.
That's true, and the Bible does say that, because it does.
So that's the assumption that the Bible's making here.
No. The Bible.
No. Let me go ahead and continue with the questions. That's what we're going to. No. Okay.
Because you're cutting me off at the part that you know you'll die on.
Well, that's great. That's great. It's okay. It's my time. I didn't talk over you on yours.
Yes.
Why does Numbers 31, 17 through 18 allow the Israelites to keep virgin girls for themselves after slaughtering others? Does this not imply sexual slavery?
No. Because, okay, I have to be honest. Numbers, fine. Can you read it for me real quick? I want to hear it.
I sure can. No, I don't have time to do that for you. It does, and it does imply sexual slavery. What else would they be saving the virgins of the slaughter for? They're the spoils of war. Then it actually reads, you can't sell the ones who they end up forcing themselves on. They're not allowed to sell anymore, implying that there are other ones that are being sold. So there's another implication and assumption being made there. Let's keep it moving. How can Judges 19, where a concubine is raped and murdered, be reconciled with a belief in a just and loving God, especially when there's no punishment for the rapist?
One, I already showed that the whole tribe is basically killed in the Civil War. That's how the story ends. Two, when it comes to that situation, Judges, which you quote from at least,
I don't think the whole tribe being murdered for what one man did.
No, not one man. A whole mob did that to her. And most of those men were killed in Civil War, but keep going.
Okay. Why would an all omniscient being in charge of setting the moral tone for the planet allow people to take sex slaves?
Because this would be a free will planet. It goes back to why you treat women like that.
Why is he giving instructions for this to happen, though?
He didn't give instructions. Judges is a time where
in numbers, he's giving instructions. Let's keep it moving. In Numbers, he's giving instructions.
In Judges, I will say this part. In Judges, this is a book.
I'm talking about Numbers. Let's keep it moving, though. How do laws that make a woman's virginity her father's property affect how we interpret consent and agency?
Leadership.
How do laws that make a woman's virginity her father's property, as in Exodus 22, affect how we interpret consent and agency?
Repeat.
I'll keep it moving. I think it's over your head.
No.
What moral lesson are readers supposed to take from passages where sexual violence is used as a form of divine punishment or wartime spoil?
Where?
You clearly weren't here for any of this.
No.
This is wild. So you're just not going to answer
You're not.
You just talked about this. This is what we've been talking about the whole time. War grape. My whole second round was on war grape, and then I showed you war grape in the Bible, and then war grape happening today in Numbers, in Deuteronomy. What moral lesson are readers supposed to take from passages where sexual violence is used as a form of divine punishment or wartime spoil?
They
Okay.
weren't.
Go ahead.
They weren't. If we're talking about the whole Deuteronomy
Got
thing,
her.
again, this is a foreign wife
They
forced
weren't.
marriage.
Wrong answer. Let's keep it moving. Wrong answer. If God isn't all powerful and morally perfect, that's where the debate's over. Why are there laws that seem to regulate great rather than condemn it outright?
I'm in, which I do want to point out, by the way, you keep bringing up God put in this. So my first question did count, but keep going.
Why? I'll go to the next question since you don't want to answer. Why does God command or allow his followers to take women captive in war, as in Deuteronomy 21:10-14?
He didn't.
Okay, well, you obviously didn't read it.
Some of you
Again, we'll
guys,
keep
no,
it moving.
some
We'll
of
keep
the
it moving.
men,
I already showed the
some of
slide.
the
Like
men
it was part of my
already, some
presentation.
of the
So
men already
these
had
questions are
made
key
rules for it,
following the
and then he
presentation.
already
He tells the
protected
women to
it.
shave their heads. He tells them to cut their fingernails. He
Purification
tells them to keep
ritual.
them in the house.
Purification
But this
ritual.
didn't happen, and that's your answer.
Did not
I'll go to
say
the
that.
next
You are
question.
mixing up my
Does
words.
allowing marriage to captive women after war constitute a
Why
divine
are you
endorsement of
doing it in
sexual
the first
coercion?
place? Why are you doing that to those women? And if you don't do it, you leave them barren and destitute
You're not.
for them
I'm
to
asking a new question. Does allowing marriage to captive women,
that's the society that you
you're
made.
crashing out. Don't do that.
It falls
Does
right
allowing marriage to captive women after
falls
war,
on you.
don't crash out. It's okay.
I'm not
I'm
crashing
going to
out.
take it slow with you. I'm not going to do it like the men in the Bible. Okay, just take your time. Does allowing marriage to captive women after war constitute a divine endorsement of sexual coercion?
No.
Okay, wow, that sounds really insensitive and cruel, but I'll
Sir,
accept
you
that as
made
an
this
answer
debate.
if
That was
that's how you
cool in
feel.
the beginning, but keep
Let's go to the next one. If slavery and concubinage are permitted in the Bible, and those include sexual rights over women, how can Christians today argue that the Bible upholds sexual ethics aligned with consent?
because this is the flaws. It points to the flaws of men, not God, not the Bible.
When God is telling people that they're allowed to take sex slaves, that's a flaw with God, not necessarily man. The men who follow it are also flawed, I would agree, but let's not leave him out of the equation as if like he told you to jump off the bridge. He's not at fault too. Like he's coercing people and he's got everybody convinced that his rule should be followed, and if not, there's punishment for it. He'll come and have your whole city destroyed. He'll have men come by and take your women and do whatever they please with them as punishment. So that's why it matters. That's why we have to ask these questions and examine these texts critically.
At the end of the situation, I'm just going to put it this simply. Do you not have control over your own actions? Do you have to take sex slaves? No. Do you have to hurt women like this? No. You decide to do this.
Okay, we're talking about the Bible as it reads, though. And let me pause it real quick because she's confused about what the debate is. The debate is, does the God of the Bible condone rape? Not, is it his fault when man does it? Like, it condone, she's confused about the definition of the word. And it sucks. She keeps saying men chose to do this. They can do what they want with their bodies. They like, this is not God's fault. Like, she's lost here, very lost. Yeah, I got her punch drunk. I usually don't hit on women, only in the intellectual arena. I was putting hands and feet all over her, all over this stage. Let's go.
And I'm saying
we're talking about the followers of the corrupted text. I'm in agreement with you on that. We're in agreement on that. But I need you to stay focused because the questions are pertaining to the person in God who's endorsing these things, who's using these things in metaphoric ways to show that this is okay.
What is with you guys in metaphors? I don't know what it is with y'all in metaphors, but
I'm just speaking about what the Bible is using to express certain messages.
They're not.
I don't like them any more than you do. I have to reconcile with this as well. So don't jump on me for recognizing what's in the text and trying to make sense of it.
But
I yield my time though. It's been fun with you. I appreciate you. I only have about a minute left. It's okay.
Go ahead.
You hear me, DMG?
I heard you. Okay. I had like 40 seconds left.
Yeah, see, I was on point. It's cool.
So listen, this has been one of my favorite debates. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all absolutely edutained me thoroughly, and I was laughing at the end. Quinn's sarcasm is very welcome, and it matches up well against A1's melancholy, just like he got his legs up having a conversation, and she lighting him on fire, and he just like this is I love it. That's all I'm gonna say. I ain't gonna keep ranting. So again, keeping with the theme of the first round or the first section of
is for great.
Do you need to share the screen?
Let's get to these closing arguments.
I'll voice my thoughts right now.
All right, time starts.
Listen to how emotional she is about this.
I feel like I need to say this in this debate. My opponent has taken multiple scriptures out of context and has just basically tried to put in your mind that basically the Bible, which God endorses, so it's basically the same thing, is for grape. If grape is something that is abusive, in which the Bible is strongly against violence, family violence, sexual violence, all that stuff, I feel like basically A1 is just slandering God. I'm just going to be honest. He's slandering God and he's slandering the Bible. And he's using this debate to try to get his thoughts across. And I'm not for it. Okay. But no, I already looked, and I have to say there are literally consequences. Every time you do something horrible to somebody in the Bible, you think God's going to be like, oh, well, you can go ahead and enslave the Israelites, but you go ahead and grape a woman. Oh, that's fine. He's going to be fine with that. There's no way. God is a just God, and he is even across the board. Okay. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't fit the narrative. Why would God make women just to be abused, basically? And even if it's like, oh, okay, well, they're property, I still have to say at the end of the day, then, because I tend to take care of my stuff. If I see my property or other people's property, I take care.
I gotta pause it. I hate to pause her. I feel like it's unfair. But she said, why would God make women just to be abused? Why would he make them just to be up under men? Why did he make when she ate the apple, why? Man, look, I'm not even gonna get into that, because that's the same thing that you're asking about. That is the same thing people ask about that situation, but you're okay with that. So this is how the indoctrination works, and you just running with the narrative, the Christian narrative. You don't question it. You didn't question it for this debate. You just look for things to support what you had already been told. Even though I know this doesn't resonate with your soul, somewhere inside of you, you have to recognize what the hell's going on. I don't know how you could be this blind as a woman, but especially after the presentation I just dropped. But I'm gonna let you go ahead and finish.
Care of it.
Is it?
And that is my control with my body, with people around me, with their stuff, etc., etc. So why can't men control themselves in this situation is the bigger picture here. That is what we need to remember. This is a world of free will. So of course humans are going to choose.
No. She said, why men just can't control themselves is the bigger picture here. That is not the debate topic and title. That's what she wished it was. And that's why she kept trying to straw man my argument the whole debate. That is not what we're debating here. And that's what she showed up to debate. That men should just be able to control their bodies. This is about, does the God of the Bible control rape?
What she say? What she say? What?
Men should just be able to control their bodies. Like, that's the bigger picture here. What? She doesn't know where she's at. She didn't. Oh, man. I agree with her on that, though. Men should just be able to control their bodies. So she says it because she wants me to try to argue. Like, I'm not going to argue against that. That's why I kept telling her in the Q&A, like, I agree with you. We're in agreement on that. That's not what the topic and the title is. It's does God condone it after it happens? After a man can't control himself, is he letting it slide? Is he creating rules that don't serve the woman, that are actually more in favor of the person who did the act? Is the Bible using it as a metaphor to explain what he'll do to a city as punishment? Embedding rape as a metaphor for how you should treat people? Like, this shit is weird. But she's not going to address that. Just men should be able to control their dicks. Yeah, we know that. We all agree on that, baby.
My control with my body, with people around me, with their stuff, etc., etc. So why can't men control themselves in this situation is the bigger picture here. That is what we need to remember. This is a world of free will. So of course humans are going to choose the wrong thing a lot of the time. That does not mean God accepts what you do. And it doesn't exonerate the stuff that comes your way. And that is what he doesn't want to address. I'll go ahead and let it go.
Right. You had 41 seconds left on the clock. We will reset the time at 3 minutes. Bible breaker. It is on you. You got 3 minutes to round this thing out. Time will start when you start talking.
Can you see my screen?
Give me 1 second. Okay, I got you.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I haven't taken anything out of context today.
Time starts.
Time starts. I'm convinced that most of us are better than the God that we claim to believe in. We wouldn't tell people to go and gather sex slaves. We wouldn't make our daughter marry her rapist. We wouldn't give our daughter away to an angry mob to be raped as Lot did. We would understand that if someone wasn't there to hear her cry, that it can still be considered grape. We wouldn't use grape as a punishment for not following my every law and command. In conclusion, I want to sincerely thank you all for listening with an open mind as we examine how the Bible, particularly in its depictions of war, includes passages that condone or normalize grape. Whether it's the taking of women as spoils of war or the forced marriages of captive girls, these are not acts of love or justice. They are violations of human dignity. And while some of you may argue it was a different time, that does not erase the core truth. If consent was not given, it was wrong. Time does not excuse harm. Morality does not expire. Furthermore, when the Bible uses grape as a metaphor for unfaithfulness, comparing God's relationship to Israel to that of a violent, punishing husband, it embeds sexual violence in the very language of faith. That promotes acceptance of it in the most insidious way, not through direct command, but through sacred symbolism. These texts deserve... Is somebody making noise? Okay. These texts deserve critical engagement, not blind reverence. We must recognize how these narratives have shaped harmful attitudes for generations, and we have a moral responsibility to confront them honestly. As we close, let's remember that examining sacred texts critically is not an attack on faith, but a commitment to truth and justice. When we look at scriptures that depict the capture of sexual use of women in war, we must ask, whose voices are missing?
Where is the consent? The silence of the women in these stories speaks volumes. And when religious language turns to grape into a metaphor for divine punishment, it doesn't just normalize violence, it sanctifies it. That kind of theology doesn't just exist on the page. It has real world consequences on how people view gender, power, and violence today. Recognizing that these texts reflect the values of ancient patriarchy doesn't mean we must carry these values forward. Instead, it calls us to break the silence, to question what has been unquestioned for too long, and to ensure that our morality is grounded in compassion, justice, and the absolute necessity of consent. Thank you again for engaging with this difficult but necessary topic. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate the Craigs, DMG, everybody. And with that, I yield my time.
All right. A1 had 8 seconds left on his clock. And we will share the screen.
Dang, that was fire. I said, let me pause this. I said when the Bible uses rape as a metaphor, it doesn't just justify it. It doesn't just condone it, it sanctifies it. When the Bible uses rape as a metaphor for divine punishment, it doesn't just say it's condoning it, it sanctifies it. That's crazy. That was some fire. Yeah. Suave, you next. Suave, you next. Tag Suave Boss. Telling me next.
That was interesting.
All right,
that was interesting. She tried to appeal to emotions, and I don't know what she was doing, honestly.
I think we all did though, because this is an emotional topic. Like, I don't even think you can have this debate without somewhat trying to appeal to emotion.
It was different. I mean, it's the same thing regardless, but it was different. I guess it was just because it was so off topic. It was on topic and off, but the stuff that she was trying to like home in on for
Hey, Emmanuel in here. Emmanuel might be on the chopping block soon, man. I might have to get him in the ring, man, and show him what's up too, man. I think he ready, man. He done came a long way from when we first started, man. Yeah, he's definitely turned into a shark in the water in this debate arena. That's for sure. He says it wasn't as fire as I thought. I'm not gonna get on you today. I could clap back, but I'm gonna let you have it. I'm gonna take that one on the chin. Checkmate dropped off. I don't know if you lost connection. I hope I ain't cut you off. New still on the panel. I'm about to slide up out of here. I don't know if y'all want to keep it going or what y'all want to do. Oh, snap. It's been 11 hours. This stream been going for 11 hours. I slept for like 6 of them. Checkmate and Apollo and Cosmon and everybody was on here earlier. So go rewind this tape and check that out. Appreciate everybody tuning in. I'm about to go ahead and end this stream. If any of the Titans want to come up and do something tonight, hit me in the inbox. Let me know. We'll make that happen. But with that being said, I'm done for the day. I will get up with y'all tomorrow. Shout out Ill Doctor and shout out Cosmon Cal. Shout out Michigan's Natural Living. Emmanuel, peace. King Hurt was in the building today. Roy Chess popped through. I knew was in here. Suave, of course. Had a bunch of the ladies in here today. That Green Vegan popped up, a new subscriber. Shout out to her. Shout out to Simon, new friend that we met on here yesterday. Man, he's pretty cool. Authentically Erica showed up. Jay the Snake was in the building. The CCN, peace to all of y'all, man. I'm going through these comments. Mars John 808, man. Pandemics was here. Dang, I was knocked out. That was at about 5 o'clock. I was still asleep. Okay. Yeah, shout out everybody who pulled up, man, to show some love, man. I see the comments was going crazy. Shout out Ruben, man, Team Naga. Mulatto Wrights pulled up. Man, I've been looking for this guy. Dang, I've been looking for this guy. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to get him on the panel, man. It's your fault, A-Way. I don't know what I missed. I was asleep at this time. It's like 2:50.
Okay. I blame A1. Everybody blaming me, man. What happened? I gotta find out what happened from Ray Chess and from Pandemics, man. Shout out Mars John in the building, a new follower that we got, new subscriber we got this week. Yeah, he was in the comments getting it in today. That's what's up, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Shout out Asiatic 777, man. IBM was in the building. Yep. Okay. Yeah. This is about the time I passed out. So yeah. Everybody have a good rest of the night. And remember my motto: treat your smile like your money. Never let them steal it. We're gonna end with the song by Connie Son. I usually play him on Spotify, but you can check him out on all platforms. Head over to his Facebook and tell him A1 sent you, and drop some positive lines on something he's doing, man. He's a community activist as well as a political activist. Go ahead and check him out. Connie Son.
Family all around me. Family all around me. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. We are family. We might have the same last name, but that don't make you my family. I got some people with the same blood, and I know that they can't stand me. I got some people I call that ain't kin that's gonna pull up and handle it. They take care of that business like family. We come from them trenches like family. They talking, you listen, that's family. They don't tell your business, that's family. They calling your phone, coming looking for you. They say that you missing, that's family. They don't need permission, that's family. When you hurt, they can feel it, that's family. Let them come while you're cheering, that's family. Let them come when you living, that's family. Family all around me. Family all around me. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. We are family all around me. Family all around me. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. We are family. Hey, ain't nobody fighting around here. Ain't nobody shooting around here. Everybody that's around here, family. All love, no hate, be clear. No shade, all love, be real. You love them, you should know how it feel. Tired of all these badass kids. Tired of paying all these bills. Family going through the same thing, so they know exactly how you feel. They supply a shoulder I can cry. I provide a place where they can heal. Leave my money out, they don't steal. Let them have it if it's for a bill. Soldier for me when they in the field. Only way I live. Family all around me. Family all around me. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. We are family all around me. Family all around me. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. He my family, she my family. We are family. We might have the same last name, but that don't make you my family. I got some people with the same blood, and I know that they can't stand me. I got some people I call that ain't kin that's gonna pull up and handle it. They take care of that business like family. We come from them trenches like family. Family all around me.